night. I'm a dark night. I'm fly in the sky. I got wings on my feet. When the sun goes down, yes, I'm a creep. When the sun goes down, yes, I'm a creep. When the sun goes down, yes, I'm a creep. Yes, I'm a creep. I'm so close to the fire, y'all know that you have it in this, they gotta show me this, that you have it in this, they gotta show me this, that you have it in this, they gotta show me this, I just call my label, 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 I've been on the cozy, I've been moving slowly, let a nigga hold me, let a nigga hold me, I got older, I got bright, I got older, I got white, I got older, I got white, I got fat breaks, but my jeans tight, breaks, but my jeans that gun on me, bitch, I want gun on me, bitch, I want keep that stick on me, bitch, I want fight on me, bitch, I want fight. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. I'm a dark night. I'm a dark night. I'm a dark night. I'm a dark night. I fly in the sky. I got wings on my feet. When the sun goes down, yes, I'm a creep. When the sun goes down, yes, I'm a creep. When the sun goes down, yes, I'm a creep. Yes, I'm a creep.
Continue to do it and have fun doing it. I continue to do it and have fun him, and I actually like what I'm doing. So I'm going to continue to do it and have fun doing it and make money doing it. He felt it was time to stop that lifestyle, and he did stop. I hope that he has a great life, and I hope no one bothers that he has a great life. Celebrities constantly get bothered. He just wants to like kind of fade into obscurity and be a normal person. People won't let him. And on the street he gets stopped. Interviewers want to have people crash his wedding, want to have pictures and shit. Crashed his wedding, unbelievable. So whatever, unbelievable. So whatever.
Crashing his wedding, by the way. Crashing his wedding, by the way.
Okay.
We know Rambo wanted to marry. This has nothing to do with the stream, but I thought it was really cool. It's a really cool segment. I thought it was really cool. It's a really cool segment. Pay attention.
I think maybe in 20.
If you showed up early, this is a special treat. If you showed up early, this is a special treat.
At that time, that while it is a viable source of income and a good money-making, structure for businesses, it was kind of dumb. The iPad and iPhone were terrible forms for gaming, or platforms for gaming. Now you own an iPad and an iPhone, and now you own an iPad and an iPhone, and you're talking about them, and you're talking about doing videos talking about them, and even I'm not here to be one of those people who's all. I'm not here to be one of those because let's face it, over time people's opinions can change on stuff. Over time, holy shit, an intelligent human who understands that something that I said in 2010 doesn't necessarily have to be the black and white.
Why the hell nobody said it was echoing when music played for 3 minutes?
My attitude can change over time. Holy crap, an intelligent human.
Anyway, whatever. I just play it again.
For the couple years that I was popular on YouTube, right? So unfortunately, I would like to say, well, fuck it, I quit YouTube and walk away and just sit on my money for the rest of my life. I can't do that. The bottom line also is, unlike him, I'm not being told by WWE to do terrible storylines. I control what I do. I control what I play. I have a different situation than him, and I actually like what I'm doing. So I'm going to continue to do it and have fun doing it and make money doing it. He felt it was time to stop that lifestyle, and he did, and I hope that he has a great life, and I hope no one bothers, because that's the thing. Celebrities constantly get bothered, and he just wants to like kind of fade into obscurity and be a normal person, and people won't let him. On the street, he gets stopped. Interviewers want to have... people crashed his wedding, taking pictures and shit. Unbelievable. So, whatever. I hope that he has a good life. Okay. A couple more questions, and then we're going to take a break. Next question is from DML897.
Wow, very chill.
And he says, earlier on, I think maybe in 2010, in an Ask the King video, you mentioned your feelings on mobile gaming at that time. that while it is a viable source of income and a good money-making, structure for businesses, that it was kind of dumb and the iPad and iPhone were terrible forms for gaming, or platforms for gaming. Now you own an iPad and an iPhone and you play games on them regularly to the point where you're talking about them and even talking about doing videos on them. I'm not here to be one of those people who says, oh, DSP's a hypocrite, because let's face it, over time people's opinions can change on stuff. Holy shit, an intelligent human who understands that something that I said in 2010 doesn't necessarily have to be the black and white statement of what I feel about something, and that my attitude can change over time. Holy crap, an intelligent human. It takes a while to get to one of these apparently, but that's okay. Okay, so his question is, what changed for you? What made you go from a mobile hater of sorts to enjoying the platform so much that you're now going to be doing a series with mobile games and stuff, okay? Alright, so let's talk. Because I 100%, what the hell? I 100%, look what just booted when I turned on my iPhone. WWE Supercard, right? You can't see it because of the light. Oops. WWE Supercard, a game that I've been playing recently. I mentioned over the past year I've been playing the Injustice app a lot, okay? So, yes, I completely, utterly, 100% understand mobile gaming and how it works. But here's the thing, and this kind of still stands true to the point that I was making way back when. Basically the point I was trying to make was that this game here, I'm going to show you, just to show you how stupid this game is, okay? You go into a menu, you click here, okay, look, there's cards on the screen, so I tap, look, here's the extent of mobile gaming and where it can go. I'm about to show you, okay? Just look at this. Little cards, there's cards, they come out on the screen, right? And then I tap an option, okay, here's my option, and the little cards are dancing down to the ring, and look, it's cute, the cards are fighting, oh, the cards are fighting, oh, it's so cute. And you see my point? The point that I was trying to make back then is that mobile gaming, although it may be a viable... Look, oh, here come the cards. They're cute. They're walking down to the ring. They bounce around the road. Look, they're going to fight. Look. Oh, they're charging up like Dragon Ball. And now they're going to... Look, come on. Oh, I'm charging up. Oh, I'm charging up. Oh, and then they bounce off of each other. And, oh, and you win the fight. See what I mean? That's mobile gaming. That's the extent of what you're going to get. You're going to get very simplified, really quick to digest, little feed here or there experiences. This game is nowhere near even on the level of any game that I would buy on a console or play on the PC seriously. This is a time waster, okay? If you're doing something else, like at night, maybe I'm watching a movie, I'm relaxing on the couch with Leanna, we're watching a show together, I open this up and I bash through it for a couple hours, right? It's a time waster. It's not a significant artistic experience of anything. It's a card bouncing off the ropes, right? So this is, you know what I mean? Here you go. Tap it. Oh, look, they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, Brock Lesnar, oh. Else, like at night, maybe I'm watching a movie, I'm relaxing on the couch with Leanna, we're watching a show together. I open this up and I bash through it for a couple hours, right? It's a time waster. It's not a significant artistic experience of anything. It's a card bouncing off the ropes, right? So this is, you know what I mean? Here you go. Tap it. Oh, look, they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, Brock Lesnar, oh, I won. Oh, and that's the game. Do you think that this holds up to anything that you would have that a real game developer, put a significant amount of time into, with plot, with characters, with music, with, you know what I mean? I don't even play this with the sound on. I just play it muted. And that's what I mean. That's mobile gaming. That's what most people do with mobile gaming. And so the point that I was making back then, not that mobile gaming is kind of, it's bad, but it is silly. It's a time waster. It's something to not be taken seriously. Do you think I would ever play The Last of Us on my fucking mobile phone? Do you think The Last of Us could even be portrayed or experienced properly on a mobile phone? No. That's an experience. It's a cinematic experience. You want to see it on a widescreen TV with nice surround sound, where you can see the beautiful graphics, you get to hear all the dialogue, all the voice acting, all the incredible stuff that happened during the course of the game. That's not this. Oh, I won some cards. Look, what card did I get? It's not working. Oh, I got Damien Sandow as a card. Oh, that was the point I was making. The thing is, this stuff is big business. This right here, tapping, and then, oh, I can't progress. I gotta spend some money to progress, and people put their money in. It's big fucking business. It's huge. It's addicting. I completely understand. Tonight there's an event in this game that I'm going to be playing. It's a new event, just started tonight, the People's Champion event, John Cena versus Brock Lesnar, special stuff. I'm going to be doing it because I think it's cool, it's fun, it's a time waster. Yeah, I'll be doing other stuff while I play. I'm not just going to be sitting there playing it. I'll be watching shows or doing something else as I do it. But this isn't the same experience as just sitting down and enjoying something in your home on a console or on a PC. It's not an immersive experience. That was the point I was making. It's gaming, but it's a different kind of gaming. It's more of the instant digestion, boom, 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 and then it's over. Right now, I can put this phone down, and I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss out. You know what I mean? It's who cares? And that's the point. When you're playing The Last of Us, you're engrossed. Oh, what's going to happen with the characters? What's going to happen with this? This is like anytime. I don't care. Turn the fucking phone off. And I don't care about it anymore. And I put it over here, right? It's just something to kill time. And that's kind of the point that I was making. And some people will say that I'm a hypocrite because I play those games. No. Just like I just said, it's not. That's not artistic gaming. That's not big picture, next gen gaming. That's little kiddie shit to kill time to make money. And that's really what it is. And so many people are addicted to it, and they're dumping hundreds and hundreds of dollars into these games. And it's like, wow, like really? Like that is how you're spending your money. Instead of spending it on these great, amazing games that people are making and groundbreaking and really changing it the art form, or changing the games into an art form, you're spending $400 on a card game where you tap like this. That was the point I was trying to make years ago. So understand, it still holds true. Look at the games that I'm playing. If anything, they've proven my point. That's the crap that's out there right now. All right, everyone. I'm going to take a break. We're going to come back, and we're going to have the final part of Ask the King. I've got a page and a half of questions left, but some of these are quicker questions that I think we'll get through. So again, if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to just jump right to part 3. If you're watching this on Twitch, I'm going to be taking a short break, commercial break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. We got the final set of questions coming right up. I'll be right back.
Wow. Dude, I love that video. I should have had the playlist for the thing. Oh, well. We're going to play amazing videos, as in like one video, maybe 2 videos, actually 2 videos. It's a really good start to a stream, like every stream I ever do. But DSP went on a bunch of rants Sunday. Basically, all of his viewers suck. There's no point in me explaining it because I'm going to watch it. And then he watched a Tevin video, but it was before everything. It wasn't that long ago. I'm sorry. I don't feel like doing that. I'm gonna just watch the videos. Read the pinned message. You know how life works. YouTube playlists suck.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Tell you. Drip, snort, snort.
And I'm going to be playing bad games in a really small window. But don't worry, I'm not going to talk about it because it won't be in the archive of this anyway.
And I welcome you here to DSP Gaming for another episode of the podcast. And today,
it's basically irrelevant.
I basically want to have a really important and open discussion with everyone, all right? I feel like right now we're in the midst of a mix of content. Some of the content is working and some is not. And what we need to do is figure out what I should actually be doing, arguably for the next 2.5 to 3 weeks, until the Elden Ring DLC Shadow of the Erdtree comes out. I think we can all
I don't think we figured anything out from this.
Shadow of the Erdtree
never mind.
Is one of the biggest thing happening this year in gaming. It's definitely the thing.
Oh man, I'm really going to try to not fast forward this video a lot, even though I want to already.
We got a few weeks to kill. Now, the good news is we do have some other stuff coming up. For example, this coming Friday, Summer Game Fest. I'll be covering it live on my React channel. I'll be doing a recap reactions video to that. The Xbox Direct coming Sunday.
Hopefully you like promo.
Doing a recap reaction.
Dude, I love promo. That's why I didn't explain the stream.
That's going to break up the non-stop gaming and add a little bit of variety. Undoubtedly, after those events, there may actually be some updates in regards to game releases, and maybe even some surprise drops. That usually happens, around once a year, especially around Summer Game Fest time, which used to be free time, by the way. We'll have some surprise game drops during that time frame because of them being announced and getting hype around them. Usually smaller games, but it's usually fun. You get 1 or 2 like games you never heard of that all come out, and then you can check them out like during that week to 2 weeks, the first couple weeks of June, right? So I know for a fact. I'm trying to center the camera, by the way, if you can't tell. I know for a fact that we're going to have great content coming. The question is, what do we do in the holes between? What do we do in the meantime? All right. So we're going to have an honest discussion about it, starting with talking about how yesterday went. Because yesterday I played both Multiverses and Hades 2. Okay. And I feel like we're in a situation where there's options, but the options aren't clear what to do. All right. allow me to outline what's going on, particularly this year of 2024, because today is now June 2nd. So we are almost halfway through the year. You know, we're halfway through at the end of June, but 5+ months into the year. Honestly, can you name me the top 10 games of this year? Can you even name 10 games that would be a game of the year contender in 2024?
Jesus Christ, this could have been a start and soon
I'm
segment.
having a hard time this year finding games that will even keep my interest. You know what I'm saying? Like, whether it was release timing.
This mattered less than the video I played earlier.
Whether it was games that were just utter disappointment.
It's got nothing to do with the actual rant.
Really bad.
It's just him fucking podcasting
Timing around games
and trying to
It hasn't
deflect
been
the
a great year.
conversation.
You know,
This only happened because he didn't make $50 on the stream.
in a given year, you can point out all the big releases coming out and say, these are the ones I'm really excited to see Phil play and I'm anticipating them, correct? Same for me. I said, these are the games that I'm anticipating playing this year. This year, every time someone asks me that question, I'm like, I really
Did he
don't
play
know.
Stellar Blade?
No, I
Yeah.
don't.
Just look it
I don't
up.
know
You
what
can
to
find
say.
it if you look it up.
These games don't stand out. The ones that you try end up kind of not being as good as you hoped, or they fizzle out, or they just don't retain an audience. You know what I'm saying? It's a little different for me than a common person who just plays a video game. Not only do I have to entertain myself with a game, I have to entertain a live audience, correct? And that's challenging, especially when this year there have been way too many of the same style of game, i.e. lengthy-ass RPGs that all came out within about a 3 to 4 month period, back to back. They all killed themselves off. Like Dragon Infinite Wealth, Persona 3 Reload,
Did Tarkov
that
come out
Granblue
this year?
RPG,
No.
Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2, and that's just a few. There's like another 5 in there that I didn't even mention. Within like 3 months, they just killed each other's momentum. It was so hard to entertain any
This
kind of
dude
interest
sound
on
like
long-form RPGs. And the one that I
That's
finished,
real business
like,
owner right
I
here.
got yelled at the
Talking
entire
about games
time
killing
for
each other
finishing.
momentum.
So I have more interest this year so far.
I remember when you said Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was a shoe-in for like
to Elden Ring playthrough,
Game of the Year
with the
contender.
another
And he didn't even
Treasure
finish it.
playthrough, right? And with Fallout 4, then I
So
have
if a
many
Game of the Year
games
shoe-in
that
contender
all the
don't get
releases
finished,
that I
it's
tried
like
to
nothing
play,
safe.
They just didn't work, okay? And this is an oddity because usually in the early part of the year, we got a ton of big giant games. Just last year, you had Hogwarts Legacy, which admittedly didn't retain interest the whole way through, but still had a humongous hype beginning. Resident Evil 4
Dude, there's so much filler in the beginning of
remake with
this.
new content, you know, it was really great.
Holy
That's off
crap.
the top of my head, 2 giant games that everyone
Trust
loved.
me, he
I
eventually
can't tell you
started
one this year.
actually saying stuff
None,
that's
zero,
worth listening to.
right? So because of that, I have to make decisions on what we're going to be playing on this channel. And I keep asking you guys for honest feedback. And, you know, I get different kinds of feedback from time to time. And, you know, one of the things that over the years people have always asked me for was variety
OnlyFans?
and covering the styles of games that usually I ignore. A lot of people have said that one of the big things and problems with DSP gaming is that I don't cover the small scale games ever, right? I always cover the big ones. But I never really go to the indie market. You never see me playing these small games that get viral popularity. I tried to change that this year. I played Helldivers, correct? And it blew up in popularity, and I played it for a while.
Everybody know about that little bitty baby game, Helldivers, made by a small team, made by a mom and fucking pop, made by a family.
Updated it in a while, and people are actually starting to criticize the game, saying that they might kill their own game if they don't start updating it because there's nothing new to do in it. That's not
DSP
good,
said that
right?
first because he's really negative.
So, you know, I'm doing my
They
best.
might
Now,
kill
one of
a
the things that
game.
people have asked for is for me to play
Yeah.
PC games, right? Now, some people are completely misinformed, which is hilarious. They say, you've always had a PC, you just refuse to play PC games. I
True.
don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh.
I have a PC over there that's
He gonna
12 years
explain it,
old,
by the way,
okay?
even though he said he don't know.
I wanted to play, record, and stream games, and it couldn't even do it when I
Literally
bought
explaining
I'm not
it.
saying it's a lemon. It's not. But basically,
And he called it a
I have
lemon,
awakening
but he
with
arguing with
PC
people that call it a
you
lemon.
can't just do everything on
It's
one
a 10-year-old
rig.
computer.
Essentially,
It don't matter
if you're
now.
a PC gamer. And you're going to play high-end games. You kind of either need a premium rig or you need 2 PCs, you know? So, you know, in the last year, or the last decade is what I meant to say, I have on and off played some PC games on it, and most of them end up not running so well. So we kind of just laid back.
You
So we're
don't-
not gonna
you
do it
don't wanna
anymore. Let's
name
focus
any.
on console because this PC is just not up to snuff for playing games.
That would be
right?
too hard.
So for a lot of people,
Even though he's
say
trying to
things
make a
like, "Oh,
point."
just ignored PC gaming." That's baloney. I would have done PC games. That was my intention when I bought this PC 10 years ago. It didn't work out. It wouldn't even play like Rage, which was the game that I tried when it first launched. It didn't even run well on this. It was choppy. So what do, right? Anyway.
Well optimized the
So fast
game,
forward to the present day,
Rage.
I haven't
Even
really
if it's well
implemented it,
optimized, who the
This is
fuck care
donated
about
to me
playing
last
that?
year, and quite honestly, I haven't really implemented it yet. I always
Ah,
intended
yes,
I was going
Rage.
to do this kind of content on it.
Well, I
It's going to
shouldn't
be
play
a
this
whole
game
new
without
audience
audio.
for me. People have said over the years, this is the style of gaming you ignore. Why do you ignore it? You should totally be playing indie games and more PC-centric games. And now you have a mini PC that will run them. Not to say it's going to run high-end games. It's not. Anything graphically intensive, it probably won't run. but why don't you dabble more in indie games, right? So
Holy
we were
fuck.
waiting, and we just had that opportunity. We did an Indies Marathon a little over a week ago. It went well, right? I had a great time. We picked out 3 games during the marathon that said, hey, these could all be future playthroughs that I do. Correct? I mean, this all happened. I didn't like imagine any of this. This has all been happening over the last decade. People saying I don't play enough PC stuff. I ignore it. That's unfortunate.
I feel like I was imagining, thinking this would be a good
I
idea.
haven't really had opportunity to do so. Now I have opportunity to do so. Correct?
Yep.
Okay. Fair enough. We can all agree that this has all happened. I didn't, you know, just invent this in my head. I'm not.
This is how normal people talk on podcasts.
I mean, this
Whatever this signal was.
Imagine any of this. Hey, these could all be future playthroughs.
Sorry, talk to Cat, and then she nod and smile,
I mean, this all
and don't come on his streams.
Imagine any of this. These could all be future playthroughs that I do. Correct? I mean, this all happened. I didn't like imagine any of this. This has all been happening over the last decade. People saying I don't play enough PC stuff. I ignore it. That's unfortunate. Please implement that into my content. And I haven't really had opportunity to do so. Now I have opportunity to do so. Correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
We can all
Fair enough.
This all happened. I didn't, you know, just invent.
You can't disagree with me. Correct? Right.
Now,
correct.
In addition to that, people have said that I should try to play games as soon as they come out. Don't wait. Jump on a game as soon as it's out, because that's when the iron is hot or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And with PC games, that's my problem, is that I just never did that. I always waited, and I would play stuff late. Like Helldivers 2, I waited a couple of months to play it. Well, you know what?
Helldivers 2, the PlayStation 5 game?
I was told you can't play it solo, that you need a team. Apparently, I was misinformed, because now I know you can.
That he literally play on PS5.
Now I know.
Whatever, he said indie games, didn't he?
In a lot of ways,
I don't even know
it's
now.
hard to get an education on every single game that's out there now, because
Oh my god,
and people
they get more cringe somehow. What the fuck going on right now?
I need to know what a game is before I can even decide if I'm going to play it or not. You know, and I admittedly I would have played Helldivers 2 earlier if I had known that I could have played it the way that I did play it.
He blamed his
a
viewers.
dedicated team, and it was basically unplayable without talking, and that's not the case. Okay.
It's your fault. You didn't inform Phil on the game.
Told strike when the fire's hot, play when the games are new, right? All right, fair enough. I'll make an effort to do that, right? So the situation that we're in right now, all right. Fallout.
He's so smart. He decided to play indie games soon as they come out, but it turned out to be Pal World, extremely unfinished game, and he didn't finish it, and he didn't see all the content either. I think he bring Pal World up in this video, and then he do it with not Helldivers. Well, he bring up Helldivers. I don't feel like talking about that game. And then he do it with Hades 2. Guess what? Unfinished game. Maybe you could play a finished game when it first come out, instead of an unfinished one and then bitching about it not being finished.
Out for is
don't think about that.
It's not doing amazingly, but
He's an intelligent
it's bringing in
consumer.
that crowd of chill vibe style gamers who want to hang back and be entertained by a relaxing game that's a classic to them. A game I've only played once, so it's my second exposure to the game, which is great. It's not like I know everything about the game.
And what a load. Absolute bullshit talking about being educated on games. He can't be educated on every game.
Every time I
Can
play
you be
it,
educated on 3 games?
regulars and supporters. So it's worth
One?
education. Street Fighter 6.
Dude, he's not educated on the games he's
For a
playing.
certain crowd. The fighting game crowd.
Look how much he's bouncing to.
Play competitive
This dude went out of his way to say a video I made 11 years ago that I was nervous,
Probably about
but
half
he's
the time
literally
doesn't care
shaking
about
the
fighting
entire
games.
time he's talking to his
Because for a
viewers
decade,
and gripping his
I didn't care
chair.
about fighting games, right?
He's gripping
The
his
last year,
fucking chair
I got
and
into that
shaking.
competitive arena of
Shaky
fighting games. I'm
leg?
better
Shaky
now.
leg syndrome?
A
Bullshit.
uniquely awesome setup where
What if I want to call you
higher
nervous?
level because of no input
You
lag.
blame everything he do on a condition.
But some people do.
Oh,
It's working.
I have a
syndrome
syndrome and a condition, and a tick, and the nervous this and the nervous that. You're trash.
Street Fighter. Every once in a while, you're having an odd night or odd stream where, you know, attendance is lower, support is lower, but that's just par for the course of any business. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah, nervous
For
pig
me,
syndrome,
it's
nervous
filling in the
beggar
other
syndrome.
gaps. Okay. It's filling in the other gaps. I don't know what else to fill in. What do I do to fill in the other time slots for gameplay
God,
between these games? Like else to fill in. What do I
I can't just rewind this shit all day, but it would make me like not as annoyed hearing all of this absolute podcasting. Oh my God. Oh my God.
do to fill in the
Look,
other
latest dude.
slot?
Yeah, this is what they do on the podcast, right? Did you see Howard Stern do this in every fucking episode? You could watch Howard Stern. Don't be like Tevin, it was a radio show. Did you see Howard Stern do this? Probably not.
Slots for gameplay between these games. I can't
It's a
just play Fallout
podcast.
4 and Street Fighter 6 constantly for the next 3 weeks.
100 nose digs
seeing
and
everything
ear digs and nail
And
bites
hearing
per
everyone's
episode.
feedback, right? Basically, people say, play things when they're new, branch out and play bigger variety of games. Okay, great. Sounds good. I got a mini PC.
You're
Let's play
lucky
Games
he's
2 right
not at
now.
like
It just
super
dropped.
high res
It's
right now.
literally white hot popular against the PC gaming crowd. PC gamers are
Wait, what game popular?
hearing everyone's feedback, right? Basically, people say, play things when they're new, branch out and play a bigger variety of games. Okay, great. Sounds good. I got a mini PC. Let's play Hades 2 right now. It just dropped. It's literally white hot popular against the PC gaming crowd. PC gamers are into it right now, and it's brand new. It just came out a few weeks ago, okay? What about Multiverses? It literally just dropped, not even a week ago, right? It's brand new. It's something to explore.
Man, there's so much asterisk next to this.
I am playing the new stuff.
I'm not going to leave any of them, though.
All right? At the same time that I'm saying all of this, all right? There is a mentality among people, all right, that I should just do whatever I want.
Oh.
Like, I mean, at the same time that I'm saying all of this, all right? There is a mentality among people, all right, that I should just play whatever I want. Like, I mean, Phil, I don't know why you ask these questions for feedback or whatever. I just don't, because you should just be playing whatever you want. If you play whatever you want, you're going to enjoy yourself. You're going to be entertained.
He told us this, by the way.
People are going to like it, and it's all going to work out, right? Okay, that's the feedback I get, right? Okay, fair enough.
You told us this too, DSP.
So, let's talk about what
I remember multiple pre-streams in 2023 where he went out his way to say, people watch me no matter what I do. He went out his way to say, all I have to do is have fun and people support. But now he's pretending to have fun and he's pretending to play shit that he like, shit that he want to play, and people not giving him anything. And he got to act really weird to get like $30. Like really weird. Weirder than what he want to act.
Currently. Fallout 4, Street Fighter 6 doing
It's just reverse pignosis. They're telling him shit he told us and he disagree with it. Because he know it's bullshit.
And I wasn't going to waste an entire stream sitting here like...
Imagine my
shot. To get into the server. Oh, I've done that before. I did that with Street Fighter 5. I did that with GTA Online. I've wasted entire days. Remember Overwatch 2?
What the fuck? Oh, I was about to say, what waste the day, man?
I'm going to come back when the game works, for sure. I'm not going to waste my time and the viewers' time. We're going to do it.
It was 30 minutes that the game didn't work, by the way.
All right. And we played it. And admittedly, when I played Multiverses on Wednesday instead of Tuesday, I already noticed the drop-off in interest because it wasn't launch day. There's nothing I can do about that. The game did not work on launch day, right? And the game didn't run very well on Xbox. But, basically, I was really enjoying the game, trying to get back into it, right? I liked the gameplay. I just didn't like how the game performed on Xbox. It was choppy, freezing, unfreezing, really stupid, okay? So... we played it again on PlayStation 5 yesterday, and this is what I want to get to. So yesterday, I'm playing Multiverses on PS5, all right? And again, I'm trying different characters and stuff. It's not like, oh, Phil's only playing one character, and he refuses to even explore the game. Oh, no. So far, I've used Bugs Bunny,
the
new character, Banana Guard.
What is this discussion?
And Velma.
Ah, yes, Mature Adult Gaming. I played as Bugs Bunny.
And tried them out, right?
And Banana Guard.
But, you know, the game is limited with who you can use. I'd love to use Agent Smith or Joker, but they're locked, right?
He wants to, well, okay, pay for it.
Into the game.
You want to do it so bad, pay for it, big baby.
It wasn't freezing, and it wasn't having those graphical issues, but the connections are still wonky. So half the matches are dropping or end up...
Does he want me to give him money because he played as Bugs Bunny?
The last 2 years, they've basically ruined a few characters. Like Velma.
And Banana Guard, who he picked only because he was new?
Select her, she's so
You don't even know what the fuck he is. Well, he's a banana.
Versus yesterday. How did the stream do? Well, viewership plummeted.
Viewership plummeted.
Quite honestly, if it weren't for one or two people who came in with big contributions, the stream would have been also dead in that regard too. I constantly get people now complaining when I'm playing Multiverses. This game is boring. This game is not Smash Brothers. It tries to be Smash Brothers and it fails. Stop playing it. All right? Now, by the way, this was after a few months of people asking me, hey, are you going to play Multiverses when it comes out? You know, it's coming out in you know, end of May, early June, right? It's going to be exciting, the full release and everything. So I did.
Yeah, you're going to play it? Oh, he did. And then they didn't give him money.
That it was good, or they were interested in it at the very least. And it's out, and now it seems like people have no interest in it at all. The thing is, I am interested in it. The 2 times I played it, I actually had fun. Now, I was disappointed with Velma that they ruined her. I like Bugs Bunny. I'm having a lot of fun playing with him. I actually want to check out other characters. I want to continue to play. But I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I can. It seems that the common feedback that I'm getting is Multiverses is not a good game. Don't play it. I'm not getting any actual like facts or corroboration of that. I'm just being told that. It's a bad game. Don't play it. Well, what's bad about it? Maybe because the connections
I'm not doing it.
Drops, right? Or, oh, it's not as good as Smash Brothers.
No Multiverses ran for me today.
The game is ancient now. You understand? It's old. No one is going back to play Smash.
Smash is ancient. BT dub.
It's a moot point. So there's another game from the past that's better than the current one that's new. But this is the current one that's new. This is the one with the new content to explore that people will be talking about. Not fucking Smash Brothers from like 5 years ago. No one cares about that anymore. So why are we talking about Smash Brothers, right? I'm not...
Why are we even talking about Smash?
I didn't really like it when it came out, quite frankly, all right? This actually appeals more to me. But that's
dude. I can't. I'm not gonna talk about it forever, but he's so dishonest and two-faced about every game. This is the same dude who played Bayonetta 1, said he liked it. Played Bayonetta 2, said it was better than Bayonetta 1. Then when Bayonetta 3 came out, he said he didn't like Bayonetta. He played Catherine. You know Catherine, that game, not the lady, but the game. Then Catherine Full Body came out. So he played Catherine. Catherine Full Body came out. Phil, go play Catherine Full Body. This dude told us he pretended to like Catherine. This is during some random Oblivion stream. He told us he pretended to like Catherine because his viewers. And I'm like, question mark, dot, dot, dot. And what fucking game is this again? What game he doesn't like? Smash? Bro, he plays a fuck ton of Smash on the 3DS and the Wii U. What the hell? He didn't like it that much. What do you like then? Everything's a fucking lie.
Current one that's new. But this is the current one that's new. This is the one with the new content to explore that people will be talking about. Not fucking Smash Brothers from like 5 years ago. No one cares about that anymore. So why are we talking about Smash Brothers? Right?
Like it was yesterday he named some game that he said he didn't like that much. And I looked up the review. I forgot what it was. It happened every day.
But that's the problem.
You might as well assume he hate every game. Because he either rant and rave when he play a game. He straight up say he don't like it. Or he lie about liking it. And then 5 years later he say, I didn't like it that much anyway. So when the next Smash come out and he's hyping it up for 3 months, if it ever come out, I have confidence that they're going to keep making those games. When the next Smash come out, look for this little bitch trying to cloud chase it.
I like the last Smash. I actually played Smash a lot. If you look at my footage, I played a lot of Smash.
I didn't like it that much.
I didn't really like it when it came out, quite frankly.
When it came out, too.
I'm not playing it.
When it came out. Dude, he played Smash 4 Ultimate. He played Smash 4 on the 3DS, Smash 4 Wii U, Smash 4 Ultimate. I'm not looking up the videos. It's no point, because you know it's a lot of them.
I like it when it came out, quite frankly.
I didn't like it when it came out.
I'm not playing it. I'm not going back to it. I didn't really like it when it came out, quite
frankly. This is so fucking cool.
This actually appeals more to me. But that's
and now,
well, play what you want. Why?
Multiverses appeals more to him. How? Explain. He didn't. He won't.
It appeals more to me
because it's newer.
That's the problem. People say, "Well, play what you want." Well, I want to play multiverses. Oh,
no,
that game sucks. No one likes it. Don't play it. Okay. I guess that's the feedback I'm getting. Right. Now let's talk about Hades.
I don't know if anybody
Hades
really
2,
believes in that.
I'm really baffled at this one. Okay. Hades 1 was a game that when it came out was PC exclusive for a while, if you remember, and then eventually it got ported to consoles. When it finally did, I finally had opportunity to try it. Now, by the time that I had played Hades 1, it was already an old game, but I had to wait that long for it to be on console. When I played it, I ended up getting hooked on it and loving the roguelike formula. I was like, oh, this is actually really catchy. I like this game.
I'm not looking up Hades releases, man. This dude suck.
I had a great audience that would come and interact with me when I played.
He had Game Tracker show up
for the builds and stuff, and it was a really fun time, okay? So,
him being handheld is, of course, a part of the fun.
It was only PC. I was like, oh, that sucks. Sounds like they're going to do the same thing they did with Hades 1 and take forever to port it to console. Then, oh, guess what? I have a mini PC, and it can play Hades 2. And then Hades 2 early access just gets dropped in the middle of May.
Was suffering.
As a surprise
Listening to DSP complain on Sunday.
Yeah, I would. We got to have a time when I finish up what I'm working on. But once some of these game playthroughs start wrapping up, absolutely, I'm
one of the most negative DSP rants. Right? Like ever. So, question mark? It's really bad.
Now, I'll early access on PC.
And then he did it again on Monday, and again on Tuesday, and again on Wednesday.
Marathon. I think it was the second most voted game. The first was that Noita game, and this was number 2. Okay? So I'm like, oh, neat. All right. Let's give it a shot. Sounds good to me. I liked the first one. Played it during the Indies Marathon. Loved it. Wow, this game is great. I wish I could play more, but I got to move on to other games today. But I even said then, let's put it into the rotation. And it seems like there's big...
But a Hades thing, he's complaining early access with the game coming out, which is
I'm like,
fun.
Yeah, but how much content is in it? Oh, about 20 hours. 20 hours of content in a game. And you want me to play it? You want me to wait? It just seems like there's this weird mentality when it comes to PC gaming.
Oh, boy.
Because this is early access and the game's not done yet. And I'm like, yeah, but how much content is in it? Oh, about 20 hours. 20 hours of content in a game. And you want me to play it? You want me to wait? It just seems like there's this
What the fuck? You want me to play it? You want me to wait? I assume he said you don't want me to wait, and he just was like surfing his way through the words. You kind of hurt me with that one.
Yeah, but how much content is in it? Oh, about 20 hours. 20 hours of content in a game, and you want me to play it? You want me to wait? It just seems like there's this weird mentality.
What's the weird mentality? Did they play games early?
Gaming. Is there some weird unspoken code that you don't play the game if it's unfinished or something?
Wait.
A lot of people play these games.
He went out of his way to say the game that was white hot popular, which would imply to a lot of people playing it. But now people, what? Now it is some people not going to play it because the game literally not done, you stupid fuck.
In early access, do they not? Why
They finished the last one. We could wait till they finish this one.
I don't get it. So
how does he not get it?
Position, okay?
I don't get why he's being two-faced like this.
Brand new, white hot popular among the PC gaming
White hot
community.
popular among the PC gaming audience. Even though he said the PC gaming audience don't play shit that's not finished. Bro, PC gaming is all about playing shit that ain't finished. I'm playing Tarkov right now. This game is never going to get finished.
White hot popular among the PC gaming community. I decide I'm going to do it, so this is an oddity for me, and now I'm being told, you've done the wrong thing.
Him playing Hades 2 is an oddity? After he played the first game?
I don't understand it.
I don't either.
I'm being told, you don't jump
I'm being told he don't know what an oddity is.
As soon as they come out. Okay, I did. I'm playing Hades 2 right now. You should play more PC games. You don't play enough. Okay, I'm doing that right now with Hades 2, right? Oh, but no, you did the wrong thing. Last night when I played Hades 2, we had less than 200 viewers, okay? People that were engaged, don't get me wrong.
You don't care about the views, though.
A big tip that came in from one particular person who
was
someone who had supported my original Hades playthrough as well, that stream would have been absolutely dead for support.
Dude, it's super weird when you talk about people like this. It's just him talking about Game Tracker, and he already named the Game Tracker in this same context, that it was one guy who supported a lot. And if he didn't support a lot, I wouldn't have had any support for the stream.
If it weren't for a big tip that came in from one particular person who actually was someone who had supported my original Hades playthrough as well, that stream would have been absolutely dead for support. I'm not kidding you. And if you don't believe me, check out the videos right now on the channel, okay? Just look at them right now. 2 hour-long...
Nice way to try to trick me into watching.
I unlocked new weapons, new build, actually fought a boss and beat it for the first time, fought another boss and lost to it. Those videos have 221 and 145 views. One of them doesn't even have a single like.
I don't know what he wants, because when he get views, he accused them of being fake.
Okay, I do.
Sometimes they might be, but you know, yeah.
What it is that
or he say they're trolls. Oh, I have 100 extra views because trolls.
You gotta play games when they're brand new.
Bitch.
And they're popular. I'm doing that.
You had less than 200 views. Maybe they all liked you at least for once.
Right? You gotta have more variety for your streams.
They didn't.
Don't only play the big AAA mainstream games. That's too boring. Branch out and do other things. I'm doing that. And this is the response.
Hades 2 little small game. Nobody ever heard of it.
No views on the videos, and everyone complaining I should be doing something else.
What do you mean by that?
What's going on?
Oh.
Because if you can't tell, I'm getting mixed signals. And that's frustrating.
Okay,
because
this is actually when they get kind of fun.
For the better.
Holy.
I'm trying to put out content that you guys want. This is not just me sitting here playing games for myself. If it were, it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to entertain an audience, correct? This is me trying to put out content that is engaging, fun, and entertaining for you. You find value in it. Whether it's, you know
what that means.
It cheers you up.
You give me money.
It's riveting because you want to know about the
extra money.
About the game. You laugh at my rages and my fails, whatever it may be, whatever you get out of said content, correct? That's what I want to provide for you. And what's funny about it is some people have said, it's not about the game, it's about you and your personality. So if your stream basically fails, it's your fault, right? The Hades stream, I literally sit here talking to people the entire time about the game, about other stuff. We're trying to have a nice social chill stream. I outright keep telling people, I want this to be a chill stream. What happens? No one shows up. But if I announced we're just going to do a chill night where all we do is talk for 2 hours, people would have showed up. That means it's not me.
Try it.
That means it's...
Nah, try it. Why not? Try it. If you know it's going to work.
Fails, it's your fault, right? The Hades stream, I literally sit here talking to people the entire time about the game, about other stuff. We're trying to have a nice social chill stream. I outright keep telling people, I want this to be a chill stream. What happens? No one shows up. But if I announce we're just going to do a chill night where all we do is talk for 2 hours,
hold on, one more time. About you maybe one more.
So, it's not about the game, it's about you and your personality. So if your stream basically...
I want to point out, I'm not going to pull up the video, but I want to point out back in, oh man, I don't remember when it was. But it's that one clip. Everybody know that clip. Twitch is all about subscription, subscribe. So everybody over there is about their subs. I don't want to be about that. That rant a part of that rant was him complaining that Twitch was pushing people liking other streamers' personality and not just liking them for playing PUBG or whatever the fuck. And he really didn't get it, and he got mad about it. And it's like, you've been around longer than everybody, allegedly. You brag about it, but you're upset about people liking people's personality and watching them for that. Think about that. He was upset. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me people won't watch me just because of what I'm doing and they gotta like my personality? That's fucking cringe. It's like he actually got mad about it. But yeah, all of these years later, is like maybe 7 years later, here he is talking about the same thing. And I think now he wants us to like his personality. Impossible challenge.
It's not about the game, it's about you and your personality. So if your stream basically fails, it's your fault, right? The Hades stream, I literally sit here talking to people the entire time about the game, about other stuff. We're trying to have a nice social chill stream. I outright keep telling people I want this to be a chill stream. What happens? No one shows up. But if I announced we're just going to do a chill night where all we do is talk for 2 hours, people would have showed up. That means it's not me. That means it's the game. Do you understand? Because if I can say I'm doing a chill stream tonight, we talk for 2 hours, and I get attendance and support, and if I say support these two and no one shows up, it's the fucking game. And I'm tired of hearing everyone, you know, these idiots out there who just want to make everything about me because, again,
support me.
I'm just a fucking horrible content creator and a scumbag, and there's no way anyone could possibly like my content, right? It doesn't make any sense. There's no logical, factual basis for people are saying when they say shit like that, you know? And I'm tired of it. I want to put out...
Again, if he knows his work, why don't he do it? Just do Q&A streams every night then.
Play what you like. I really like Hades too.
And it's the thing.
I like it just as...
Every time he do one of these Q&A streams, relaxing, chilling streams, or whatever the hell he call it, they all have the same ending. Him basically yelling at people, complaining about them not being cool enough, entertaining enough, interesting enough. Oh, people are asking stupid questions now. I guess it's time for me to end. People are asking me if I like fucking mango ice cream and shit. You know, that's the time. That means it's time for me to get out of here. Every Q&A ends similar to that. Legit. Every single one. And now he's over here egoing on people. He's egoing on the same people he begged for money from. Like those big streamers he complain about. He's egoing on people he asked for money from. Well, if I do a just talking, chatting, hanging out, chilling stream, you fucks will show up, right? I have like 400 people here, but I'm playing a game and nobody want to watch. So the game must be trash. You might be onto something, dude.
As much, if not even more, than Hades 1.
People love hanging out with Phil, man. It's not a bunch of people that are there solely to see if you say something weird or to make them say something weird, and more of them show up during Q&A streams. It's not a thing at all. The hell? He must be like hallucinating. He must be a maniac.
Myself. And the feedback that I've gotten is not very good. Play games when they're new. I am doing that.
Bad
Play
feedback.
more PC games. I am doing that. Play more indies. I am doing that. It's not working. None of that is working. Those are the streams that are the worst. So when I get told, don't play more mainstream AAA games, then why is it when I play mainstream AAA games, more people show up? Right?
Because they're mainstream AAA games? Wait, what?
It seems like the amount of feedback...
Wait, I thought more people showed up if you don't play a game at all.
That there's no way to determine what I really should or shouldn't be doing. Right now, I've got a lot of people who've been screaming, bring back Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We want to see that game back in the mix. That's
screaming.
Great. Where were you when it was new?
Oh, this is a fun one.
We had a stream of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth with less than 200 viewers, with no one engaging. I was basically playing the game for myself. No one was talking in the chat, or if they were completely disengaged and weren't paying attention. Oh, but then if I do a random chill night stream of me just hanging out for 2 hours, everyone's here.
Do you hear this angry teacher telling people that watch him that they aren't and that they are paying attention? Insane. Absolutely insane. This is totally okay, by the way. There's nothing wrong with acting like this on your stream, obviously. And the thing is, maybe I can talk about it without wasting too much time saying nothing. So it's this thing where people will ask a streamer to do a thing. And sometimes it might be annoying, sometimes it might not be. It's been time after time, super recently too, where people ask little old Phil to do something, play a game on hard, for instance, maybe. And he go out of his way to snowflake it up and act like a whole victim. Oh, you want the streamer. He referred to himself as the streamer in this scenario. It's almost like he fucking read something on Twitter and he's trying to empower himself by it. I mean, X or whatever. So it's like, oh,
You're trying to make the streamer do whatever you want to do because you're so fucking entitled, right?
And I'm like, dude, you sound like the bluest hair person right now. And I don't know why you act like that. It's like he's trying to empower himself on people. And then he begged for money. You know those people that post that shit on Twitter that you're trying to fucking quote low-key? Those people don't beg for money on their stream, sir. They just like chill. They're chillers. They just hang out and chill. And they get mad when people ask them to do stuff because they're like, I ain't asking you for shit. So why are you asking me? But DSP asks us for stuff all day. I say us as in the people that look at the screen. I'm looking at the screen when he talk. So he asking me for money too. I just don't give him any. He asking us for shit all day. But he don't want to even fucking put on a hat. Speaking of hat, he removed the rewards. Think about this. The dude who sometimes complain about inflation and sometimes say it's not even real. He's removing what he referred to as rewards. How is that okay? Because you say so.
And having a good time. So,
among other things in my life. It's not me, by the way. It's the game.
Understand what I'm trying to say to you now?
I don't have any more rewards.
This is the
it's not me. It's the game.
Is that the games that are coming out are not engaging enough for a live stream. They're just not. Yeah, you might like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for yourself because you sat there and you grinded through this insanely long RPG experience that's a big narrative and has all the side content. But for a stream, it doesn't engage anymore. These kind of games are too common. They're a dime a fucking dozen at this point.
Final Fantasy VII is a dime a dozen.
They're boring. I agree.
Showing so much respect to that game. That poor little game.
Try something different.
Yo, imagine talking about that game that way.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna give up.
Dang, bro.
Games. That's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
If it's diversity and I need to break my content up more, then we should do that. We should do different kinds of variety of content. The problem is, I've tried that, and also,
dime a dozen is fire.
Don't you remember that last year I launched a channel called DSP React, and the whole idea was that I was going to do less gaming and more React-style content. So I got a weekly show called DSP versus the Internet where I react to clips. I was doing big React events once a month or once every other month, where I was reacting to documentaries, I was reacting to other YouTuber channels and stuff like that. And what was the feedback that I got last year? Oh,
it was boring.
Stop doing that. It's not as entertaining as you playing games. Play more games. I'm not kidding. That's the feedback I got. That's literally the feedback that I got.
This is not true.
Okay, we'll stop doing the long form reaction.
That's why he said it that way, because it's not true.
But now we're in a situation, it doesn't matter what game I play.
Like, why is he trying to make me believe him so much?
So
shouldn't I know already?
I'd love to hear that, you know? I'd love to hear.
Shouldn't I, as the viewer, know this? So why is he so, like, trying so hard to tell me? That's the feedback I got. Literally, that's the feedback I got to not do it. People didn't want me to do it. Nah, people stop giving you money for it, homeboy.
I'm not going to completely change who I am as a content creator. I'm not going to start making drama videos. Okay, I'm not going to start slamming other YouTubers and being a piece of shit to other people to get by and get off on that. I don't step on others for success. I never will be that kind of person. So if that's what you're looking for, you're absolutely in the wrong spot. Okay, I'm not getting into politics right now. Right now, politics are such a fucking hotbed of drama and emotion and rage, and a lot of people are really upset with what is going on right now in the realm of politics. I am not going to touch that with a 100-foot pole. I don't want to step into there, because once you step into that arena, you can never step out again. Do you understand? So, no, we're not doing that easy bait drama content. I'm not doing that. You know what my realm is. You know what my forte is. Gaming. And
I want to point out that when he said this, he knew what he was going to react to by the end of the day. Because this is the Sunday of the React stream. This is the React stream pre-stream that all this happened. This wasn't even a gaming stream. He reacted to a Donald Trump video, 30-minute video. Like the video on DSP's channel is 30 minutes. As a matter of fact, we're going to go to DSP's channel. Well, not his real channel, I guess. His other channel. You'll get it. I don't feel like explaining. So he go out of his way to say he's not going to do political stuff because that's easy, low effort or whatever. I don't know why he think that, but it's because of the people he pay attention to that do it. That's really what it is. Is the people he see do this stuff, he think this stuff is low effort, whatever that means. But he's the fucking Let's Player, dude. You're doing the thing that everybody think low effort. Except it's 2024 now. Why can't he be fucking chill? Anyway. So we have a 35-minute long upload. My thoughts on Trump's conviction. Then dog animation. Yeah. It's him watching a Trump style news video for like 20, not even 20, for like 12 minutes. And he make himself talk for almost 30. And then he literally watches a cartoon dog animation right after that. And then he end the video. Children's entertainer. It's like Blue's Clues doing politics, man. Now let's watch this Donald Trump thing. And then they talk about it, and then you look at actual like toys and little clowns after. So that's that. He's not doing political stuff, but he did that the same day. He's not doing easy bait drama stuff. But look, it's me. It's literally my face in the DSP thumbnail. Wow, the roles have been reversed. He named this video Burger Arrest. Then my first ever viewing of that Tevin, DSP versus the internet, 2024, whatever date it was. So yeah, not doing easy bait political stuff. Trump and Tevin video. And what would his excuse be? I got paid to react to it? Well, maybe you shouldn't be a fucking whore, man. He tried to complain about other people being shills and whores, but he watches 9/11 footage. He watched videos about circumcisions. He watched Donald Trump shit, and he watched Tevin videos if you give him money. Stop.
And so, you know, hanging out social realm is, you know what my forte do there.
You know my forte, right?
You can never step out again. You understand? So no, we're not doing that easy bait drama content. I'm not doing that. You know what my realm is. You know
my realm, man. I don't do that dumb bullshit, right?
And so, you know, hanging out social streams and reacting to some extent.
Oh,
right?
reacting.
What forte is. But the question is, what is it exactly that I should be playing then? And I think this year has been a very unique
Disgusting.
year where, sadly, there is no answer that's a definitive, everyone agrees answer. Last year there was. The year before there was. There's always those games that resonate, that everyone wants to see. And this year, besides Elden Ring DLC coming up, is there any others? And that's really the problem about 2024. We've gotten
He's so negative about streams.
gaming.
Not streams, about games.
So much about making money,
streams too, but still.
printing the dollar. That most of the games coming out are uninspired, unfinished.
This entire rant is happening. This entire rant is happening because he didn't make $50 on a stream. Because he didn't make $50 on a stream. He's going to complain about other people being greedy. The other people are greedy. And because they're so greedy, the games aren't good. And because the games aren't good, I can't make money playing the games and get views off the games. So, therefore, fuck the greedy people.
In gaming.
Yep.
Where gaming has become so much about making money.
Yep.
Printing the dollar. That most of the games coming out are uninspired, unfinished, bloated, repetitive, grindy, samey pieces of crap. They're not unique gaming experiences anymore that you absolutely want to see your favorite content creator play. Instead, what do content creators have to rely on? Viral, quick, independent games that blow up in popularity and jumping from one to one to one to one to one. And that's not who I am. That's not the kind of person I am. That's not the kind of creator I am. And you all know that. I don't like those.
We know that he tried doing it and didn't work.
Play for a week and you drop
That's what we know.
like they never existed. You know, the fucking Pal Worlds and shit like that.
He named Pal World, even though he did play Pal World. Get ready for the Pal World lot right quick.
I even tried Pal World. We saw what it was. It was dead within like 10 hours. There was nothing else to do.
Nothing else to do. Okay, let me break it down to you real quick, real simple. Remember when Pal World got announced? The idea, the point, the gimmick, the meme, the everything about that game, especially the first time anybody saw it. Dude, it's like Pokemon with guns. Guess what DSP never unlocked? The guns. That's called not seeing everything. If you don't see the guns in the game that's Pokemon with guns, you can't tell people you saw everything. Just say you got fucking bored of it. But he's so dishonest. Now, eventually, one day, he's going to go back to Power World. He won't. But eventually, one day, he's going to go back to Power World. And he's going to be saying, I didn't see everything, you guys. I can't wait to see Power World again. This dude sucked. He saw everything. Tell me everything you saw.
You know? But this is just constant.
I would love to hear about everything he saw.
Content creation recently.
He never even moved his camp. He built his little camp in a tutorial area.
And it's because the people in charge. The people
in
charge
never moved it.
Don't want to make good games.
Yeah,
they just
saw
want to
everything
make
though.
games that print money for investors. It has lost its way. Because when you do that, you don't have unique gaming experiences anymore that people want to see or look forward to, right?
I hope you talk about Call of Duty during this part. I
forget. What ends up happening is they have to now have people shill their games out and lie about them and say that they're great, or have an NDA where they can't even fucking criticize the game until the day the game comes out. But they could play it 2 weeks early. It's like, what? What kind of a game industry do we have right now, right?
Gross.
So here's the deal.
Gross.
Let's reassess. Right now, let's hit the pause button.
Oh, everybody hit the pause button.
What we need to do to get people interested again. Okay? Right now, Fallout 4 is working. Street Fighter 6 is working. I'm not changing that. I mean, I even have plans to do more co-op. I have an announcement that it looks like by the end of this week, I'll be doing another co-op session with Brian. We're going to test out the PS5 mic in Street Fighter 6. Probably Wednesday night.
Fun fact, he don't even know if he's doing that now. We fast forward to the day before Friday. DSP don't even know if he's doing this now. Brian might stand him up the same way his fucking literal wife stood him up. Like, bro, this dude's trash. His wife stand him up on stream.
Not 100% confirmed yet, but we're leaning towards trying to do
I don't know if she can show up, you guys. I don't know if she'll be able to do
Street
it.
Fighter 6, now with me with the reduced input lag and a microphone. Okay,
Oh,
so that
man.
should be coming probably Wednesday night. All right, so that's
Oh,
cool,
man.
right. That's good news. But outside of that, the way I see it, we have
I think
two
it's
games
gonna
in
happen,
rotation
though.
working: Fallout 4 and Street Fighter 6.
But it might
we need
not.
to find other games. If you guys at this very moment, okay, are telling me multiverses is not of interest to you, then I'll say, listen, that's sad to me because I'm enjoying my time with the game. I wanted to play more characters. I wanted to learn more about it, and I wanted to give it a shot. But if you guys are outright telling me you are not interested in multiverses, then we'll drop it right now.
People weren't interested
Okay.
when he first played it.
I'm not, again, a game that I'm liking and I would like to play, but I acknowledge that I can't just sit here and play what I want to play all day. For any business, is
All
like
day.
that. If I was a chef working at a restaurant and all I wanted
Cringe
to do was
incoming.
make pork chops, so if I acknowledge
God.
that I can't just sit here and play what I want to play all day. For any business is like that. If I was a chef working at a restaurant and all I wanted to do was make pork chops, so all I did was make pork chops, and my customers coming in were asking for.
Okay, before he even finished doing this, when he was playing multiverses, people were showing up asking him to do 1v1. Of course, he told them no, and then got mad at him. And basically called him stupid and said that it's like dumb to play the game that way. You don't know what you're fucking talking about if you want me to play it that way. You know how strong he get about shit sometimes, right? So yeah, the 4.5 people that gave a fuck about him playing multiverses, maybe 2 of them said, hey, yo, you should play 1v1. And then he fucking shit on them. I don't know if that's really going to help anybody being interested in multiverse.
Again,
so
a game
just
that I'm
saying.
liking and I would like to play, but I acknowledge that I can't just sit here and play what I want to play all day. For any business is like that.
Multi-freaking
If I was a
verses.
chef working at a restaurant and all I wanted to do was make pork chops, so all I did was make pork chops, and my customers coming in were asking for spaghetti. Well, I refuse to make spaghetti. All I like to do is make pork chops. What's going to happen? The customers are going to leave.
That wouldn't happen,
Spaghetti,
though.
You refuse to make it. You have to give to your customer base what they want. So if I like multiverses and I like playing multiverses and I want to keep playing it, and
Like that literally wouldn't
the answer
happen.
is, I just don't like multiverses.
You're going to go to a
It sucks.
restaurant. You're going to go to a restaurant. Wait a minute. Okay. You're going to go to a restaurant that serves pork chops and only pork chops. And you're going to ask for spaghetti? It sounds like you're a fucking dumb fuck, man. You sound like a mouth drooler. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Raising Cane's. They serve what? Coleslaw, bread, chicken, and fries, and tea. I'm gonna go there and say, yo, give me a fucking pizza, bro. I want some pizza. I really want some pizza. And if they don't give me pizza, well, that's just stupid. They don't know how to run a business, right? Correct?
I'm not going to play it. If that's
Stop.
what's going to happen, the
Can't
customer
believe he even pretend to say that.
spaghetti and you refuse to make. Any business is like that. If I was a chef working at a restaurant and all I wanted to do was make pork chops, so all I did was make pork chops, and my customers coming in were asking for spaghetti. Well, I refuse to make spaghetti. All I like to do is make pork chops. What's going
I
to happen?
refuse.
The customers are going to leave because they wanted spaghetti and you refuse to make it. You have to give to your
Like,
customers.
we need more context, man.
So,
Is it an
I like
option?
multiverses.
Would it
I
normally
play
be an
multiverses,
option?
And I want to keep playing it and learn more. And your answer is, I just don't like multiverses. It's boring. It sucks. Then I'm not going to play it.
Okay, what if their answer is to play 1v1?
Okay? That's sad.
The thing he didn't
because
want to
I
do.
like it. I like it. I want to keep playing it. I feel like there's more there. And it will get better in time as they improve the game or whatever. But if we got to get rid of it, we got to get rid of it. It sucks. I've only done 2 streams of it, but it's life, right?
His life.
So what can I do? All right, now, in the case of Hades 2, I think this is even more
This
sad.
the thing.
Because unlike multi
He didn't drop multiverses. Which is odd because after hearing this, you would assume that he did, but he didn't. Because he talked about it like yesterday or the day before that or something. He was like, oh yeah, I kind of want to play it again if I go back to it, this and this and this. And I was mad confused. So the verdict's out on that one.
versus where people are on the fence about if it's a good game.
Almighty
I think that
Juicy
people
Out.
can all agree Hades 2 is a great game. Correct? I think we all agree. I love
Yes, like
Hades 2 is a
Pignosis combo.
I don't have a single complaint about the game.
Everybody can agree with this thing that I'm saying, right? Correct? Right? I'm right? Correct?
Least engaged, least supported, least viewed game that I've done in years, then I shouldn't keep playing it. I should do something else with my time. Correct? And now I've done 2 major streams of it, or excuse me, 2 night streams of it, I should say, and it has not done well. It has not. In fact, it's getting worse. The more I play it, it's getting worse. Last night I couldn't believe
it's getting
I'm
worse.
playing it, and there's like 3 or 4 people in chat who are regulars who are talking with me. Okay, I'm like, okay, this is great. Where's everyone else?
Yeah, Chef's Cook was on a menu. He gonna act like a menu don't exist now.
While I play, I'm thinking we're gonna.
And
have
the menu was his schedule.
No one's talking. The chat is not moving in 3 minutes. There's not a single line in chat. What the fuck?
You count the minutes?
What's going on here? Chat talk. We hang out. We're social while I play. I'm thinking we're gonna have conversation. We're gonna have fun. No one's talking. The chat is not moving in 3 minutes. There's not a single line in chat. What the fuck? And we're gonna have fun. No one's talking. The chat is not moving in 3 minutes. There's not a single line in chat. What the fuck?
Bro.
What the hell's going on here? So
this is such a bad rant, man. Career-defining rant.
A brand new PC game that people have
the chat didn't move in 3 minutes. What the fuck? And it's the thing. This the thing. When people apologize to this dude after rants like this, and I've seen it happen dozens of times. I feel like a damn 100 at this point. Phil, I'm sorry that I didn't talk in chat. I am cleaning the laundry and wiping my cat's asshole. And he always responds saying,
You don't have to be sorry, man. Please don't apologize. You don't have to be sorry. It's okay. It's okay.
but he keep going out of his way to make people feel sorry. Like, if you're doing this, what do you want out of it? You're just expressing yourself? Well, fucking stop expressing yourself. Write some fucking poems if you want to express so much, DSP. Because you keep expressing yourself and getting stuff off your chest, and then when people respond, it's either them being annoyed because this is kind of not that fun to listen to, or it's them apologizing because this is kind of not that fun to listen to. And he don't want either one. He don't want to accept the apology because it's cringe, and he don't want to accept somebody calling him a dumb fucking fat bitch because that's not fun and nice and chill. And he don't want that either. But what else are you going to get? Those are the only 2 responses you can basically get from acting like this. No, yeah, that's it. The third response is silence. And if the chat don't talk, he gonna get mad at the chat for not talking because that's what this segment is. But again, people show up and say, I'm sorry for not talking, and he go out of his way to say you don't have to apologize. This is one of my, that's one of my favorite LARPs, when people say they're sorry to this fucking bitch, because every time he gets so like offended about it. No, you don't have to say you're sorry. It's okay, man. You don't have to say you're sorry. It's okay if you can't talk in chat. You don't have to say you're sorry. It's okay if you can't tip. And I'm like, you get mad at people for not talking and say they weren't paying attention. You get mad at people for not tipping and say they aren't supporting. I get it. It's kind of not fun to see people apologize for it, but maybe people apologizing for it is basically his punishment. And you know what? It is. People apologizing is his punishment every time he acts this way. That's his fucking punishment. I hope it happened 100,000 times. I hope when he go to hell, it's just people apologizing for not giving him money and watching all day. That's his fucking circle of hell. People apologizing for not watching the stream. Over and over and over. And they have to read it every time because it's a fucking chat message from Jade.
Now, I know
that's it. That's his circle of hell. Him responding to Jade about not tipping and not showing up and talking. Sorry, couldn't talk tonight. No, sorry, couldn't talk TN. Sorry, no tip from me, TN. Hey, Oos, sorry, no tip, TN. That's what I want him to fucking do all day. That's what he deserves.
We keep playing it. We got, again, there's 15 to 20 hours of content in this game that we could play through before we say, okay, let's put it on hiatus until they finish more of the game.
Hiatus.
Right?
Right.
And by the way,
correct.
I'll definitely say this. I know this is a unique situation because it's an unfinished early access game, but there's no reason to put a game on hiatus like that, or not to put a game on hiatus like that and go back later. I think it would work. But plus, because this is like a late night chill stream style situation, it's not a huge deal. I don't think Hades 2 is ever going to get
listen to him,
a bajillion viewers or anything like that. I just want people to show up and have a good time. And it
people, like see, this is the thing. He say that it's never going to get a lot of views. Then he say he just want people to show up and have a good time. They did that, and you complained about it. He complained about, what, 200 people showing up and not paying attention and talking to each other. You know what that means, though, right? That sounds like people showing up and having a good time. You know how you show up and have a good time at the club? You go there maybe with somebody else and do stuff with them. You don't go to the club and, like, talk to the owner all day or something. I don't know. Like, what do you know? Like, he just telling us. Obviously, he just wanted money. But he's acting like the shit that he got is okay, but it's not okay. And that's why he's complaining so much.
staying away from Hades 2 for some reason, and that I don't understand.
That I don't understand.
Later, I think it would work. But plus, because this is like a late night kill stream style situation, it's not a huge deal. I don't think Hades 2 is ever going to get a bajillion viewers or anything. Like
it's
that.
bajillion
Have a
views.
good time. And it seems like people are actively staying away from Hades 2 for some reason, and that I
Mature comic book word, bajillion.
Excuse me.
Very adult.
Yeah.
I'm really fucking into the conversation now.
Because there is one line that I keep hearing that is the most ridiculous thing ever.
This is how you don't play?
To understand, when people asked you for that stuff and you didn't give it to them, it's too late now, right? So people always wanted PC games. People always wanted the new games when they're hot. And
This is when they get hot. Speaking of hot.
never played them. So now those people moved on, and now, you don't have that audience anymore. Well, the question is, did I ever have that audience? Because I never played that shit. So what are you talking about? That's the dumbest line of reasoning I've ever heard. Because you didn't give it to us immediately the second we asked for it. People moved on and don't want it anymore.
Some people do.
I didn't give it to you at all. So when you asked for it, you were actively asking me to change the content
Okay, I gotta rewind.
line that I keep hearing. I don't understand. Okay? Excuse me. Now, I'm just gonna say one thing, okay? Because there is one line that I keep hearing that is the most ridiculous thing ever. Oh, Phil, but you have to understand, when people asked you for that stuff and you didn't give it to them, it's too late now, right? So people always wanted PC games. People always wanted the new games when they're hot and hype, and people wanted the indies. Well, you never played them. So now those people moved on, and, now, you don't have that audience anymore. Well, the question is, did I ever have that audience? Because I never played that shit.
What the fuck does that audience mean?
That's the dumbest line of reasoning I've ever
People
heard.
that like games?
You didn't give it to us immediately the second we asked for it. People moved on and don't want it anymore. No, I didn't give it to you at all. So when you asked for it, you were actively asking me to change the content I was doing to give you what you wanted.
Yo, what the
Now
fuck
I've
are you
done that,
talking
and now
about?
You're not here, so you're a liar.
What?
That's the difference. You give it the second we asked for it. People moved on and don't want it anymore. No, I didn't give it to you at all.
Give it to you at
so
all.
when you asked for it, you were actively asking me to change the content I was doing. To give you
DSP
what
talks
you
about
wanted.
giving up his virginity. Like what?
Line of reasoning I've ever heard.
Huh?
Because you didn't give it to us immediately the second we asked for it. People moved on and don't want it anymore. No, I didn't give it to you at all. So when you asked for it, you were actively asking me to change the content I was doing to give you what you wanted. So now I've done that, and now you're not here, so you're a liar. That's the difference. You're full of shit. This is not an audience of indie-loving games yelling at me to play indies. This is people saying we like Phil's content, but we want to see him branch out and play indies. So now I'm doing it, and now you're not there. So you're full of shit. That's what it is. It's people who are completely full of fucking shit.
God, this rant's weird, dude.
Here's the truth, is that in life, what you're going to find is that
Any celeb streamer do this shit, they're gonna go from 50,000 to 20,000 overnight.
and you truly become an adult and you become mature. And it's not about age.
Then it get
it's about
worse.
mental maturity.
This is when it get
Is
worse.
that when you grow up, and I mean this too, people
I
really
mean this, by the
when
way.
you grow up and you truly become an adult and you become mature. And it's not about age, it's about mental maturity, okay? When you become mentally mature, you will understand something. You cannot have instant gratification for every single thing in your life, especially entertainment, but in general, just in general, all right? With everything in your life. What we have an entire generation of people on this planet who have been coddled, spoiled, and treated like special snowflakes.
This is crazy,
And they
man.
actually believe that if they don't get something the moment they ask for it, that is a slight against them. And now they've been wrong. And how dare you not
If you were to pig go, too little, too late, you would see dozens, maybe more, maybe hundreds of scenarios of this dude complaining about every game dev team that could ever exist for doing something a little too late. Too little, too late. Ed Boon, you dumb fuck. You should have put multiplayer, crossplay in Mortal Kombat 1, day one on fight. Too little, too late, you stupid fucks, at whatever website that did whatever thing. Let me see. I'm not gonna really try, but I'm gonna try. Too little, too late. 55 results for too little, too late. Maybe too little, too late. Yeah, but too little, too late. Let's see what this was. I don't even know if you can see it yet.
my countdown last year, but too little, too late.
God damn it, you two. Don't make me have to.
Bro,
Okay.
who held on to this game for expansion that I didn't even know was coming out? I'll be honest, I couldn't care less. I just don't care. Not to say that I didn't like Dying Light. It was an honorable mention for one of my Game of the Years, you know, in my countdown last year, but too little too late.
Oh, too little too late. But you don't get instant gratification, Phil. Sometimes you have to wait for things that you, like, really want. Phil, too little too late. Let's hear Nintendo. Let's hear about Nintendo giving too little too late. I wonder what they were doing. Wonder what game they put out.
Games, but
Oh wait, it's old DSP.
play the same PS1 games over and over. I already played them. Why the hell did they keep doing this? And then years and years later, after it had already been out and kind of flopped and no one was really buying it, then they started releasing, that's not the AC adapter for it, then they started releasing good games for it. Like these Metal Slug collections and things like that, and people like those games, but too little too late. By then the Nintendo...
Too little too late, man. Nobody cared anymore. They should have fucking did it like when I wanted them to do it. Fucking idiots. God, why can't people fucking figure stuff out and do stuff when I want them to do it? Ugh, why are everybody so dumb? God. Fall Guys alert.
Too late. You know, Among Us...
Oh, Among Us. Too little too late?
Virally popular...
Nice volume. This is the quietest video I'm gonna watch all day.
Earlier this year during the summer, it's dying out. I mean, yeah, they really... Okay. Yeah, Derek, I know. This is sad. It was such a popular game, virally popular earlier this year during the summer. It's dying out. I mean, yeah, they really screwed the pooch because they just took too long for new content. They didn't bother trying to update. They took forever. And by the time that they did with Season 2, it was a joke. It was barely an update at all. Now, this seems like there's a lot of stuff in Season 3 that's new. I don't know what game was talking about. Too late. You know, Among Us...
Damn!
Now, this seems like there's a lot of stuff in Season 3 that's new. It's too little too late. You know, Among Us destroyed them. Among Us completely took them over.
No comment. I refuse to say anything about any of these statements that have been said by DSP about whatever the fuck he was trying to pretend to sound halfway smart about. One more, too little too late. And hopefully it's not a question, and hopefully it's not him talking to some other dude who's telling him what he wants to hear about, like a stupid topic, but it probably will be. DSP's a interactive streamer. That's what you call it when people don't have their own fucking opinion, like, apparently.
Too little too late.
Too little too late.
It's set in their ways, and their ways are destroyed. I mean, she's 22, she's 22.
Too young for you, huh? Maybe too old.
Wow. Dabian says she's 22.
Talking about,
she's 22. She's still living in his house. Like, it seems to be here's the real problem, right? Until the game begins, it seems like he was a passive dad. He wasn't doing anything to involve himself.
Wait, what was the too little too late about?
Sitting around like a lump, and because of that, his kids got out of hand. Now all of a sudden he wants to take charge, but they're already adults set in their ways, and their ways are destructive and fucked up.
I get it.
So now he's like, oh, I'm going to stop that. Well, you should have done that when they were
kids.
Dude,
you say that so much.
Taught them the way to behave and be mature when they were kids, and then maybe they wouldn't be like this as adults. You know,
you can't go back in time.
Opportunity, and now it's like a little too late. They're already in their 20s. You're right. They can do whatever they want. They're adults. They have the right to do it. And I mean, the only thing he can do is say, listen, I'm going to cut you off, throw you out if you're going to behave this way because it's not the way I want my kids to behave. And he has the right to do that.
This is what happened when you play GTA 5 too much.
Especially if they don't have anywhere else to go. I mean, Jimmy has no fucking job. I don't know about the girl. I don't know her name. But
this dude made fun of and criticized people for analyzing the Fallout storyline for the TV show.
Is that...
But what's this?
Things are falling apart in his life because he's been such a laid-back, absentee asshole, right? And that's why, you know, now all of a sudden it all comes back to like explode in his face. His wife's cheating on him. He lashes out because of that. Gets him into big trouble, and now he's stuck in all these capers and everything, right?
Capers? Too little, too late. If your parents didn't do stuff for you when you were younger, you should leave them alone forever and never talk to them about anything ever.
Instantly do what I want at a moment's notice and drop everything at my beck and call and serve me like the dictator of the fucking planet. That's not how fucking life works. In any situation, you will not get instant gratification at all for anything.
Yeah, you do. On the internet, you do.
It's about hard work. It's about dedication. It's about sticking through tough times until you can get to the points in your life when you get...
All of this is happening because he didn't get $50 the night before, by the way.
Because you suffered through the times you didn't.
And now he's talking like he's giving up his virginity again.
You understand that?
When you get it, it's going to have meaning.
Work. It's about dedication. It's about sticking through tough...
And he's talking about playing indie games for people. Like, You know, other dudes are just streaming everything, right?
Get to the points in your life
They could just go there, and then if they go there, you're gonna get mad.
It has meaning because you suffered through the times you didn't have it until you finally earned it. You understand that? No, most people don't. Again, there's an entire generation of people who don't get this concept. They literally think, well, I demand something right now. I didn't get it. Fuck you. Downrate, hate, shit on, berate, deride, and crap on and say it's bad. No, you spoiled fucking brat. That's not how life works.
DSP never shit on anything for doing something too late.
We haven't even gone on a honeymoon. I don't even get to spend.
Then he makes it about going on a honeymoon. Big difference between going on a honeymoon and people that watch a Let's Player that call himself a Let's Player and brag about not doing stuff that isn't playing games. Like, we're asking you to play a game. Come on, man.
Much time with her at all because I'm in this fucking room 6 days a week.
This fucking room.
For you guys. You think I'm happy with that? No.
This is really funny.
6 days a week, full time streaming for you guys. You think I'm happy with that? No.
DSP not happy with streaming now.
But I'm stuffing it out. I want
toughing out streaming.
I want more time with my wife. I want to go spend a vacation with her right now. I can't do that. But I understand as a mature adult.
So many segments that he went out of his way saying that he loves streaming. I love doing this. I love my life.
We'll have a good time together. But I need to tough out.
Guys, if I did a different job, I would be miserable. But he's toughing it out.
Fucking inflation.
Playing games.
I can't make those things go away. But if I tough through it now and I get to that at the end, that moment when I get to spend some time with her will be all the more fucking meaningful because I didn't just get it right away. You get it? In the case of me as a content creator, all right, I don't have the ability to just do everything instantly. I wish I did. I wish that I was a giant streamer and a giant content creator and I was rolling in dough and at any moment I could just upgrade everything. But
the honeymoon thing is like super annoying because when he got married, it was a part of a vacation. He didn't stream for a week. Cat didn't work for a week. They were both in a different state, not the one they live in. They got a bunch of stuff paid for them, like food and shit. That isn't a vacation. That is a vacation. Oh, but it's not a honeymoon. Why is it not a honeymoon? Because he say so. It seemed like a honeymoon, sound like a honeymoon, look like a honeymoon. What make it not a honeymoon? He still did way more than a lot of people and got way more than a lot of people, and it's not enough for him. Of course it's not enough for him because he's DSP. You're not happy with anything.
The jumps we're making in the last year to year and a half, correct?
You're not happy with anything.
Take a look at the improvements. Look at the visual quality of this podcast.
I don't know what that means.
Everything I listen to, your feedback to improve everything.
Bro,
the board.
The Sonic figure got donated. He bought, okay. So he bought most of the stuff in the background. I'm not even going to go over that. The lights, the LEDs down there, they got donated. This motherfucker can't even buy LEDs, dude. And of course, DSP used to shit on people that had LEDs and compare them to models and it's beauty streams and shit. I'm not gonna run a fucking beauty stream. I'm not a fucking model. I'm not gonna have fucking LEDs everywhere. Now he got LEDs sitting on a floor because the Dutch brothers donated it to him. Speaking of the Dutch brothers, they also donated his camera because DSP refused to buy a new camera. His new capture card donated. Everything he upgrade is like people being fed up with his shit and forcing him to make it better by donating shit to him. It's insane. And he's bragging about it. Of course he is. He's the guy.
Quality of the streams.
Quality's went up.
How much better it is. All the different things we're doing, the variety of content we're doing. I have a react channel. I have a throwback channel. These are all things we talked about for years and years. I have a daily news show. I always wanted to do a news desk style show. We talked about that for years. Now I do it every day. But these are things that took a while to get to. Do you understand? These are not instant changes, instant gratification, instant wish granting. That's not reality. All right? You wanted to see me play indie games, great. But understand, I didn't have the means to do it. We had to get to a point where I could do it. Well, now I can do it. Well, now I don't want it anymore. So what are you, 3 years old? You're gonna fucking pout and stomp in the corner and cry like a little baby? Oh, I didn't get it right away. What the fuck kind of mentality is that? I mean, oh my God, that is so ridiculous and so unfucking stupidly mature.
Unstupidly mature. We got to rewrite that. That was a bad line right there.
It's amazing getting that kind of feedback because I didn't instantly gratify you. You moved on. Well, that's funny because you commented on my video and left the feedback. So you didn't move on. What happened is you didn't instantly get what you wanted. And then you got wrapped up into a hate group who doesn't like me and derides me every day.
Now we're pretending that this is true because it's not.
And now you only come back to make fun of me and say all the things that I'm doing wrong, correct?
So I'm supposed to believe that one person that he remembers the name of said 7, 8 years ago that he should do the thing he's doing now. And that same person comments saying he's not doing it. And that's why those people left. Obviously, that's not true. It's like actually impossible that this is true.
What happened is you didn't instantly
and then he remembered, bruh. He don't remember people that give him a bunch of money because it's happened. It happened every day.
And then
it's
you got
fake.
wrapped up into a hate
You got wrapped up into a hate group. You joined a KKK apparently.
Okay? You're a loser. If this is the situation you're in, you're a loser. And now you sit here and you only come back to make fun of me and say all the things that I'm doing wrong, correct? You're a fucking loser in life. All right? You need to fucking move on. Either
loser
move on
in life,
me, or you need to stop hating on me on a daily fucking basis. All right? Here, the truth is,
thankfully, the dude that sat here saying basically everything he do that he's toughing through it. Thankfully, this dude's really happy, and he's not a life loser. He can't even learn how to make more than eggs and rice for his wife that he's been with for half a decade. He don't even make sauce anymore. He don't cook. He don't cook like anything. Even the little 3 or 4 things he used to make, he don't even make them for that lady. I don't know.
The last few years, I've done.
What if I think he a loser because of that? What if that make him a life loser?
I'm becoming a better creator, a better person.
Chat, would you learn how to make mashed potatoes for your hot wife that you brag about on your stream all day?
This is directly the feedback I receive.
But if you don't, then you might be a bum.
When they come out, play more indie games, do interactive streams, everything different, everything better. Go to do it. Oh, guess what? You fucking fucked up. It's terrible. We're not going to show up. This is bad.
Do you guys know that potatoes is one of Kat's favorite foods?
That's what I need to figure out. Okay, I do. I need to figure out what is going on.
Look up how often they have potatoes.
You didn't give us instant gratification.
Because DSP don't like them that much and he don't care about other people.
Life is ever going to give you instant gratification. You're probably one of these people who sits around on fucking social media all day bitching about every little thing. Oh, they spelled my name wrong on my fucking coffee cup at Starbucks. And oh, they didn't have my color.
Remember the Burger King stream? When he went out of his way and complained about Burger King putting too much sauce on a burger? And that's just one scenario. One scenario. We had a whole pre-stream about packages showing up late. We had whole pre-streams about food showing up late, food showing up too early. He's complained about food showing up too early before. My food showed up too early, so it got cold because I was doing stuff when it showed up. That's a real DSP complaint. And he doing this shit on his 200,000 sub YouTube channel in front of hundreds of people. But he's gonna make himself complain about other people because they complaining about something on Twitter.
Beefs.
Do they have 200K subs?
Ups 27 months.
Game I'm playing suck right now, but it's something on screen. It's something.
What are you talking about? I don't get it. And that's what I need. That's what I need to figure out. Okay, I do. I need to figure out what is going wrong here. And if the answer is, oh, it's because you didn't give us instant gratification, then just go away. No one in life is ever going to give you instant gratification. You're probably one of these people who sits around on fucking social media all day bitching about every little thing. Oh, they spelled my name wrong on my fucking coffee cup at Starbucks. And oh, they didn't have my color of hair dye at the store, so my day is ruined. Fuck off. No one cares. Reality is that I'm someone who's...
I bet your cat complained about that before. And Pandala used to complain about that type of stuff on Twitter.
You know, this is more of a mature audience, people who've been around for a long time. And
now he's going to try to butter up these people that he talked about like this. He just equated them to babies crying. And basically, he equated all of his viewers to the stereotypical stupid millennial. Like, how do you do that? And then you try to butter them up by saying they're mature. You guys are mature and cool. Fuck you, dude.
Now you want to hang out and have a more reasonable, chill, laid back.
I don't want to be mature if it means I'm giving this dude money.
I'm playing, you know, Elden Ring, or I'm playing a fighting game or whatever. You get more stress than that. That's cool, right? That makes sense.
It is.
I get it. That's the kind of content.
What about no stakes?
That's also entertaining, and that's fine. But the point is,
that's a different rant for a different day. Well, a different stream.
I'm a different kind of content creator. Again, more laid back. That's kind of the kind of stream I'm trying to put out these days, right? So, in my opinion, all right, I feel like what's happened is you get a whole generation of new people who just don't get how life works. But is it their fault? Sounds to me like they've been taught to think this way, right? You know, when I was growing up, I was fucking lucky to get anything. There was no instant gratification.
DSP grew up poor now.
When I used to go to a store with my parents, all right, let's say we were going to a store that had a toy department. When we first got into the store, I'm a little kid sitting in a shopping cart. My parents would push me to the toy department, and we go, and my parents would say, select an action figure. Philip, they call me Philip. It was always Philip, okay? Okay. And I would look at the shelves at all the action figures, and I would say, oh, here's one. I like this one. And I would grab it. And for the entire shopping trip in that store, I would stare there and look at the action figure. I'd read the whole back. I would imagine in my head, man, if I had this, I would go home and play, and I would play with my other figures.
Bro, can you tell us what age you was?
And then my mom and dad would shop for about an hour, hour and a half, right?
I like with the Wolverine story, he was old enough to walk. I'm pretty sure he was at least old enough to walk. And now we're hearing about this story. He's probably old enough to walk, but he not even walking around in his store. They pushing him in the basket. Yo, he like 3 years old in this story now, dude. He's like 4 years old in this story.
And then at the end of the
Holy
shop,
guacamole.
my parents would say, okay, it's time to go back. And we go back to the department, and I would put the action figure back. And my mom would explain to me very matter-of-factly, you can have that later. If you're a good boy, if you behave, if you get a good report card, maybe if it's your birthday or Christmas, that's when you'll get that. You don't just get that today just because you want it. You get that later when you earn it. Oh, okay. And then we would leave. And then if I was good,
Okay.
when a holiday came,
How can your viewers be good, DSP? That would be my question for this particular spot. How can your viewers be good? How can you equate this at all? Because we can't give you a fucking report card, dude. All we can do is show up to the stream. So I guess showing up, I guess him not getting enough views mean his viewers weren't good. And giving him money, obviously, you know, the real answer here.
where I had a good
It's just
report
all
card or
about money,
something,
man.
I did something nicely, I would earn it, and I would get it as a reward. That's life. Okay? I wish that I were a ginormous
Too little, too late.
streamer who made tons of money for
Oh,
you.
let me point out this too, to go back to the too little, too late thing, because the Wolverine story is the definition of too little, too late. I'm gonna explain it to you. You know it anyway, the viewer at home. Literally all of y'all know the story anyway, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So he wanted the Wolverine toy. He got the Wolverine toy, but he didn't get it when he wanted it, right? That's the other part, not the I told you to buy me the figure, but it's the part like a little after that, I think. No, it's before that. Anyway, so he wanted the Wolverine toy, he got the Wolverine toy, but he didn't get it when he wanted it, and it wasn't like issue print #1 of the fucking action figure. It was the same guy, but he was less rare. Because DSP cared about this, and he like wanted to make a profit apparently off of a toy as a child. And the reason why he was mad was because he didn't get it when he wanted it. I told you to buy me the figure, but they didn't listen. Even though they did listen and bought it eventually, but they didn't buy it when he wanted them to buy it. That's too little too late. That's him telling us that his parents gave him something, but it was too late.
Because then I could do whatever you want.
He's not
Anytime
entitled, by the
RPG
way.
Came out, I could
And he's a
drop it
mature
down,
adult.
play it for 5 minutes and either laugh at it or crap on it. And then we could move on to the next
Too
game.
little, too
I wish
late.
that I could buy a high-end gaming PC right now and we could play every game at absolute top levels. I wish that I could do all. I don't. That's the reality. Reality is I'm a normal dude like you who just sits here and streams all day.
I don't know
has a good
about
time
that
with the
part.
audience. I'm a very down-to-earth guy.
Very down to earth.
Aspirations to be a super popular guy.
Can
or
somebody
anything
else
like
say that for you?
And I think that the demands and the things that are thrown at me are so unreasonable at this point that I'm getting fed up. When I get feedback like, well, you didn't immediately give us what we wanted, so people moved on, that is the fucked up, most ridiculous, spoiled, entitled, really unreasonable, disconnected from reality style answer I could ever hear. That's not life. You'll never get that.
What
If
the
that's
fuck?
what you're seeking, you'll never
Disconnected
get it. unless
from
you
reality
go
style.
to the super awesome fake streamers who are rich because they take every sponsorship opportunity and they kiss so much butt, and every piece of content they put out is a piece of shilled content, but you're too dumb to fucking realize it. Go watch them. They're rich. They can roll in dough and do whatever you want. You ask them to play a piece of shit, they'll play a piece of shit, and then they'll drop it in 10 seconds, right? But that's not DSP gaming. That's never been what I've been about. Since the moment I started on YouTube, it's about passion. Passion for games, passion for life, just hanging out, having a good time, but also feeling like we're friends and we're sitting on a couch together, playing games, having a social experience, and enjoying it because of our common admiration of the medium, right? That's what it's always been about. Not about making a buck, not about shilling, not about this, not about that, not about, oh, instant gratification.
Again, this entire segment is happening because people didn't give him money. And he was overly aggressive about not knowing. He was overly aggressive about knowing why he didn't get any money. That's why this segment's happening.
Like a certain kind of game. It's about reality, all right? A lot of people have come to my streams in the last many years because they want to disconnect from all the stresses. Why am I not doing...
He's finding new ways to
content
stress
right now?
people
Why am I not
out.
talking about fucking Donald Trump? Why am I not fucking doing hateful content about other YouTubers?
Okay, again, he watched the Donald Trump video and he made a 30-minute video about the Donald Trump video. The same day he said this. And he knew that video would be in the playlist the same day. And he had the Tevin video react segment the same day. So, yeah.
G Glow Gang just cheered.
Yep.
because that's the easy shit you can hear in
Cat
every other
has
fucking
to be a
stream.
deep
Every other
cover
lowbrow
troll
idiot who has no fucking
with the
talent or
button
intelligence in their
up
fucking
shirt
head, but they
he's been
still need to make a
wearing
buck.
lately.
That's what they do. I don't need to do that shit. I don't want to do that shit. I'm different. I'm above all those fucking people. Even though I'm way below in views and
Telling us he's better than other people,
is above what they do,
which is great.
Fuck those people. You don't want that. You want to come to a place where you can be isolated from that crap and just have a good time. You're already bombarded with that shit everywhere else. Why would you want that on everyone's stream, right?
Are you really bombarded with politics everywhere else, though?
But I need
in real life, really?
What it is exactly you want.
Is Cat bombarded with politics all day?
So we'll play multiverses. We'll play Hades 2. Oh, no one showed up.
Maybe.
Well, then what do I do? Right? I can't just play what I want, but I also can't listen to the feedback I'm getting because the feedback also is not working. So what is it that we need to play? That's the question. Okay. So like I said,
bombarded all day.
Street Fighter 6 is working for sure, but what else do we play? If the feedback
Cat must be at like she must live on some border somewhere.
We'll drop
maybe DSP do too.
It will suck for me because I like the game and I want to play it more. But if the answer here is, hey, there's nothing here, you know, fuck it, drop multiverses, we will drop multiverses. All right, I'm okay.
He didn't drop it.
That's what we need to do.
But he did, but he didn't. It's really weird. Like you don't want to confirm
that's
it.
A harder hit for me because I really like the game. All right, but I just don't understand why people are not showing up for Hades 2. So if the answer is stop playing Hades 2, we'll drop that too. All right, but for me, I don't know what to replace them with because there's so many options. Play System Shock Remake. I'm very interested in System Shock Remake. I never played it before. From what I'm to understand, that was the predecessor to BioShock, and everyone thinks it's a great
Cloud Chase.
Right? I would be down for playing that.
He wants to ruin games from your childhood and from the younger years. This is true goal in life.
That one I'm very skeptical on because that's something that when it was new, no one cared about. No one was showing up for the streams. What makes you think that all these months later, going back to it is going to bring back any kind of attention? Also, by the way, while we're already playing Fallout 4, a lengthy RPG, I'm not convinced that's going to work. Okay, I'm just not.
Why the fuck are you playing Fallout? A lengthy RPG.
Okay. Now,
fun fact, he said on his last Fallout stream, he said he could beat the game today if you guys want me to. Of course, he didn't actually take any feedback at all, but he said that.
If that's the case.
So that's pretty cool.
Now I need.
And now he's acting like he's shackled, tied down by this game. That he said he could beat it right now if he wanted.
DLC comes out, or you know, all this may be a moot point. And the reason I really say that because Summer Game Fest is Friday.
Delusional.
Sunday.
Delusional.
So we already have an established path of new games coming out. Like I said, games dropping out of nowhere. Sometimes this happens, and then boom.
Delusional.
Fixed, right?
This isn't gonna happen.
Me,
I like boom. I like boom situation fix.
Reasonable answer.
Boom situation fix.
Or you know, all this may be a moot point, and the reason I really say that because Summer Game Fest is Friday, because the Xbox event is Sunday, and so we may already have an established path of new games coming out. Like I said, games dropping out of nowhere. Sometimes this happens, and then boom, just like that, situation fixed, right? But for me, I need answers on where to go.
Part of his rant was specifically that he don't want to just play new games that are hot and viral out of nowhere or whatever the fuck. It's actually a 0% chance something's gonna come from either of these conferences that's gonna be that big of a deal. Because he said it himself. All of these games come out just to make money. So why would they drop a game suddenly that's actually a big enough deal to help him out? To help him out. One game that's going to come out and just pay all of his bills and have him not begging for like a month. Bullshit, dude. Bullshit.
Reasonable answers.
Not happening.
Things that are going to work and people are interested in. And if you suggest
maybe they'll announce a game that come out 5 years from now because that's what these events are mostly about.
For 8 months. It's not going to work. You know, I need what we will watch.
Oh my God. Okay, I got to rewind again. I just thought about something here.
We already have an established path of new games coming out. Like I said, give you what to play next. Okay, what is it? What do we do for the next 3 weeks until the Elden Ring DLC comes out? Or, you know, all this may be a moot point. And the reason I really say that, because Summer Game Fest is Friday, because the Xbox event is Sunday. And so we may already have an established path of new games coming out. Like I said, games dropping out of nowhere. Sometimes this happens. And then, boom, just like that, situation fixed. Right?
Instant gratification?
But for me, I need answers on where
instant gratification?
And it has to be reasonable answers of things that are going to work and people are interested in. And if
wouldn't that be instant gratification? He's not requesting the equivalent of instant gratification, but he's saying it would be cool if he got instant gratification. It would be cool if some game came out that enabled him to pay all of his bills, not beg, and have fun. Which, I guess, dude. I
You
guess.
suggest something, you commit to coming to watch and see it and support it. Nah, oh, I really want to see this, but by the way, I won't check it out for 8 months. It's not going to work. You know, I need what people want to see now. You understand? I am doing live reacts for Summer Game Fest and the Xbox event. I've already announced that. Okay? See, that's the truth. Everyone wants something different. Again, if this were the year,
You
when there were big
commit.
AAA games that
If
were
you ask for him to play a game, you
we'd
commit
have
to
no
show
problem.
up and
This year,
support.
There's nothing. There's literally fucking nothing.
Verbal
Nothing of
contract.
sound, nothing of no. Little game here, little game there, mid game here, mid game there. Big game is supposed to be good. Oh, it sucks shit. So there's no consensus on what to play.
Did he say
That's what
big
the
in
problem.
what? Little mid
Full
game.
events, and people wanted them, we'd have no problems. This year, there's nothing. There's literally fucking nothing. Nothing of stature. Nothing of
Literally.
no. Little game here, little game there, mid game here, mid game there. Big game is supposed to be good. Oh, it sucks shit. So there's no
big game
consensus
that's
on what
supposed
play,
to be
and that's where
good.
these issues arise. So now everyone wants something different, and nothing works out.
Did
It's
Final
the game
Fantasy
that everyone
VII
wants to
suck
look
shit?
for, right?
What game was supposed to be big and it sucked shit?
I'm down with doing Stardew Valley chill streams, but you understand that that's something that I can't do all the time, right? That'd be something that I do like once a week, maybe at most. That's
Like actually one guy want him to do this,
ongoing playthrough. I do multiple times.
but it's one guy to give him a lot of
You know what I'm
money.
saying? See, Aaron, here's
Imagine
the
that
problem.
being
Aaron
a
says,
solution,
"Say the
right?
game's not you. Shouldn't your
Smart
commentary be
dude.
able to carry the game?" Now people don't show up. Dude, people don't show up. It's not that my commentary doesn't carry the game. No one's there. I'm playing Hades 2. I'm sitting here ready and willing to interact with the chat, and I look, and for 3-4 minutes, no one says a word. I can't make people show up in chat. You understand? People didn't show up because I was playing Hades 2. If I were doing a late night chill stream, I would have 400 people on the stream and everyone talking.
Dang.
It's not me.
He said this like what 40 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago in this video. Again, if it's that easy and he know it work, why don't he do it? Because he's scared of it not working. Same reason why he don't want to play rank. But when he went in casuals, he's bragging about it and shit. This dude's the same, man. And he's such a doomer emo person now. It's like, no, there's no point in trying because even if I do win, people won't give me props anyway. And then like, it's no point in trying because even if I do win, I won't play long enough to rank up anyway. It's like insane. The stuff this dude say now. He don't even sound like a person that play video games, but he loves games, by the way.
Sorry.
He'll tell you a lot.
To believe
So
that?
it must be true.
It's not. It's just not. There's something with this audience that they don't show up for certain games.
This
I can't make
audience.
someone actually come to a stream to start to interact. I just can't do it.
Yes, this audience. You non-paying fucks.
Eric, you're again. There's too
Oh,
much
boy.
obsession with business and not about enjoying yourself. I literally just said.
But you
I'm
told us you're having
I'm playing
fun?
Hades 2, no one's showing up.
That's happened before.
So if I just sit here and I just play things constantly that no one shows up for, I won't be here tomorrow. 'Cause
You
I'll
said
be out
200
of
people
it.
showed up.
If you ignore reality,
Sorry, you don't
if
see
just live in a
200 people as
fantasy
being
world
good
of
enough.
entertaining yourself all day, you'll also be in a big bad position. Again, something you learn as you get older, you get more mature. You can't just sit here doing things you enjoy all day.
Man. Man. The way he talked to these people. Older and mature.
I'm loving multiverses. I'm loving business and not about enjoying yourself. I literally just said, I'm loving multiverses. I'm loving Hades 2. No one's showing up. So if I just sit here and I just play things constantly that no one shows up for, I won't be here tomorrow because I'll be out of business. If you ignore reality and you just live in a fantasy world of massive entertaining yourself all day, you'll also be in a big bad position. Again, something you learn as you get older, you get more mature. You can't just sit here doing things you enjoy all day long. That's not how life works. I wish. Really, I wish.
DSP, you're a
Even
Let's
from day one
Player,
when I
not
started
a
on YouTube, it wasn't
carpenter.
like that. Do you really think that I enjoyed rushing through games back in the day, pumping out 7, 8, 10, 20 hours of gameplay content within a couple of days to finish a game right away?
You
I
said
didn't
you
enjoy that.
did.
That was work. But that's what I did to get by back in the day. That's how it was. You live in a fantasy land.
What the fuck that mean? To get by? I thought he didn't do this for money back then. And now he did it like that to get by? What about before he was able to make money? In 2010, he was doing it that way to get by? Nah.
Oh, you could. Why
This
don't you
dude's
sit around
tripping,
and enjoy,
man.
Why don't you just sit here smoking a doob, drinking a scotch, right? Just fucking,
Yeah.
feeding yourself grapes.
Some people do that on their
playing
stream.
some game you like, just sit, right? Just fucking, feeding yourself grapes, playing some game you like.
A lot of
Sit
people do that
around.
on their stream.
Oh, someone's talking in the chat. Fuck them. You don't feel like talking about
Oh,
them. This
we
is-
ignore the chat
Really?
too?
You'll be
What's
a millionaire.
the
What are you
point of
talking
that?
about? In what reality does that work? None
And
of that.
then he bring up money. And then the millionaire. In what world does that work? You sit around and do whatever you want to do and ignore the chat and smoke and drink, and you become a millionaire. You got to become a millionaire. How that work? From ad revenue? Nah, I don't know how, but it's gonna happen.
You don't feel like talking about it.
Millionaire.
This is your enjoyment time. Stream it. You'll be a millionaire. What are you talking about? In what reality does that work? None of that works. What you just said is insane.
What reality
The
DSP
blimp, I see your
live in
comments. I
acting
just
this
want to let you know
way?
because the blimp keeps posting and I'm not responding directly to the blimp. The blimp is saying too much fighting game stuff. Fair enough. Street Fighter will stay in the rotation.
He says I'm not responding directly to him. Nah, you was ignoring him, and now you're responding because he kept saying it. Why didn't he accuse the blimp of spamming like he do everybody besides Derek?
In what reality does that work?
Oh, well.
Fair enough. Street Fighter will stay in the rotation. That's the reason why I didn't.
Remember
like
when DSP said he was burnt out on Street Fighter?
Overload? And here's the funny part. You say fighting game stuff. You actually think Multiverses is like a serious fighting game. I don't treat it like that. I think it's like a fun party game.
This part pissed me off because the day before this, he said that Multiverses was a fighting game because he was trying to make money from his viewers. People was like,
I don't see this as a real fighting game, Phil. And he was like, I do. I think it's like a fighting game.
It has appeal because of the characters in it.
and then the next day it become a party game again.
To you, you see that as like a fighting game.
And then he projects that you saw it as a fighting game, even though this dude told people the day before that he see it like a fighting game. Again, he says stuff and none of it matter. He just wants to make money. He just wants you to like whatever you're watching a little bit more. He wants you to be interested a little bit more because you keep the tab open for that one extra second. Because if you keep that tab open for that one extra second, guess what he can do? He can beg you for money. That's what the whole stream about. He just want more people to show up so he can beg to him. That's the whole point of the stream now. It's just begging for money and getting more people to beg to. It's insane.
Turned off.
He's so down bad. He'll call a game a fighting game on fucking Saturday and then say it's not even a fighting game on Sunday. What the fuck are you doing?
So if that's the case, if literally we are dropping multiverses right now, then we're dropping multiverses. And it sucks again. I like the
And
game.
then no opinion of his own.
After 2 streams.
No takes of his own whatsoever. Everything come from fucking Twitter.
There you go.
Or a dude on Twitter. Or a dude that got their take from Twitter. Or X or whatever.
He says, I think chat derails too often. By the time you catch it, the chat dies.
He
Talking about the game left or stopped talking. We need more moderators. Here's the problem with that. More moderation means Nazi Germany. We're all living in Nazi Germany and you control too much and you destroy your content, right? Lack of moderation means, oh, now no one can talk. It's like, so where's the happy medium? Because I've been on both sides of this now. You know, people used to literally complain.
How does lack of moderation mean no one can talk? Explain.
All the time that I had too many mods. Now,
Dude, you have to think so far outside the box, so deep into the dented reality of DSP to even pretend to figure out what he mean by that. But let me explain it to you anyway. What he's saying is that if he didn't have mods, too many people would talk. Therefore, people that talk wouldn't be able to talk. The equivalent of being in a room with too many people yelling and you have a quiet voice. So he stream and he wouldn't be able to read Jade saying, what's up, Oos, 5 times over the course of 20 minutes. And that would just ruin his life. That would just ruin his fucking life, obviously, man. He would cry every night. He would cry himself to sleep. If the chat moved too fast to the point where nobody could talk.
see, I don't have that much moderation.
I hate it.
And people seem to like that more. Right?
This dumb fucking
they seem to like
coping.
it more when there's more open conversation. But you're right. I'm the streamer.
Wait, what? Bro, people can't talk about basketball, football, any sport. Remember when DSP did a Super Bowl event? If you don't pretend like you did. DSP did an American football Super Bowl event. The day after, because he did it on Saturday, the day after his Super Bowl event was the real Super Bowl. He streamed during the real Super Bowl and he was playing the most boring game, the most chill game, and the game that enables the most conversation. Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Great game, by the way. Truly and honestly, amazing JRPG. So he's playing it in the whole chat talking about the Super Bowl. DSP ignored all of it. And he never talked about any football team or any Super Bowl score the entire stream. When people like cheered talking about it, he called them stupid, ignored them, blocked them, banned them, whatever. Like, that's not laid back, dude. And then he tell people straight up to not talk about shit. Straight up, he tell you to not talk about sports. That ain't laid back at all. Not at all.
I had too many mods. Now, as you can see, I don't have that much moderation. And
That's because they all left you.
right? They do. They seem to like it more when there's more open conversation. But you're right. I'm the streamer. I'm playing.
What can Cat talk about?
I'm always 100% paying attention to chat. So I agree with you there. That maybe more moderation.
If Cat just hit DSP with the basketball discussion at the dinner table, what would he say? That lady's so zen. I shouldn't even bother in anything, I bet, man.
But to me,
like, she got to say something, right?
And
then, let me tell you about something Cat used to like, K-pop. You know DSP don't like K-pop. Cat used to like K-pop. Y'all know Cat don't like K-pop anymore? So this lady that was like 30-something, and she liked K-pop. She's 30-something still and don't like K-pop. But that changed after she moved in with DSP. You know what happened, right? This is my troll theory, but you know what happened, right? He fun policed the fuck out of that shit. He probably made fun of her for listening to it. He probably made fun of her for listening to it and called it stupid. Mocked it. Eventually, you're going to just listen to it less and less. Less and less and less and less and less. One day, Cat going to be telling Tyrone that her ex made her stop listening to K-pop. The same way DSP said Cat ex made her watch Marvel movies. She going to be saying her ex made her stop listening to K-pop. He made me stop listening to my favorite music.
As long as people flag the issues that are going on, I take care of them.
DSP suck, dude. He's awful. He's terrible.
It's very hard to pick dependable people to be mods these days.
And it's like, how much of the stuff he do on purpose, truly,
set themselves up,
and how much of it is just him being a piece of shit, and not allowing anybody to ever call anything out, and never thinking to himself, oh, I wonder why she don't like K-pop anymore. Maybe I was too mean one day.
So really,
never thinking to himself, like, he don't need other people on the internet to say this, because if they say it on the internet, he's not going to want to listen at all. He can't think to himself, man, I've been married for 5 years. Why the fuck is the best I can do for this lady eggs and rice? That's kind of lame, right? Nah, he don't think that to himself. And if he ever do think that to himself, you want to know how we solve it? By buying DoorDash. But he won't apply himself. He can't apply himself to do anything. Maybe if Cat like buy him a stove, he'll learn how to cook. Because people got to buy him capture cards for him to even learn how to stream. I talked about this probably in the last YouTube stream I did. The white noise, like fucked up audio that came through his capture card that was going to be there forever until he got a new capture card. Well, guess what? He got a new capture card. So now that white noise is gone. It's just gone now. People got to pay to fix DSP's problems, even though, like, isn't this his business? He brag about it being his business. But if something go wrong, he gaslights you into thinking it's something else and like spin the topic and move on to a different subject to distract you. Oh, people are saying that like, my capture card has a buzzing sound. You sure? You sure? Hold on. Let me turn my microphone up. It might be my microphone. This is a real situation, a real segment that happened, by the way, almost to the T. This is exactly what happened. Hold on. Let me turn my microphone up. All right. Can you guys hear it? Hold on. I'm going to mute myself. Can you hear it? I don't hear anything, even though he could look at OBS and see that the green bar was moving. He did that shit. And then the chat was like, I don't hear anything, Phil. And they all moved on.
Purpose to avoid those kind of situations, you know?
You know?
I hear what you're saying, though. I really do. And I feel like we can work together. I don't think this.
Oh my God! Now we have to work together to save his fucking job.
Literally set themselves.
We got to work together to make him happier at his job. We got to work together to make him what? Beg less? To make him beg less? You say he still use $100 mic. This is the better part. Even better part about that microphone. He used to use a $50 mic. And when I say 50, I mean it was 50 when he used it. The price didn't deteriorate. It was a $50 mic when he used it. And he used to stream on Twitch with that mic every day. Every day. You want to know how he upgraded to his mic that he got now? A decade ago? Patreon. He wouldn't even upgrade his microphone until he tricked his viewers into giving him money for it. He charged $1,500 to buy $600 worth of equipment. I remember I made a video about it. $1,600 to buy $600 of equipment. And he never upgraded that microphone. And he still used the same one.
Up.
I think he spent like 200 on soundproofing, and the amount of money he got to buy soundproofing was astronomical.
To try to get.
And guess what? He never bought more soundproofing. I'm calling it soundproofing to keep it simple. He never bought more soundproofing. 10 years.
Come on and just be an asshole. You know, we've had people like that the last couple of years. Oh, supposed to be a dependable person.
10 fucking years.
And there's more open conversation. But you're right. I'm the streamer. I'm playing a game. I'm not always 100% paying attention to chat. So I agree with you there that maybe more moderation or you know, that would be a little better. But to me, I'm okay right now.
What is he okay with?
How chat's been. As long as people flag the issues that are going on, I can take care of them. You know, the problem also is, again, you have to understand it's very hard to pick
mods because you don't trust anybody.
People to be mods these days because a lot of people have literally set themselves up to try to become a mod and just be an asshole. You know, we've had people like that the last couple of years. Oh, supposed to be a dependable person, a nice person in the community. They pretend to be someone they're not.
Maybe you could not bring it up anymore.
End up being a troll
and just see if it happened again.
So really, we've scaled back the moderation on purpose to avoid those kind of situations. You know, I hear what you're saying though. I really do.
No, you don't.
And I feel like we can work together. I don't think the solution is get more mods. I think the solution is work together as a community to figure out how to stop the derailment. So if I'm playing a game that's supposed to...
This part is insane. This is insane. He wants the chat to police the chat. And not when it comes to like people actually being mean or posting stuff they shouldn't post. No, about derailing. He wants people to truly, genuinely, unironically tell other people to not derail a chat. And I've seen that happen before. It's been happening for months. It's always been a thing in his chat. But mostly it's a little tongue in cheek. Sometimes some people take it too serious because they know that DSP gonna do it too. And they know they want like, this is me thinking this way. Like, who fucking knows what people really think when they say anything. But I'm thinking that some people do that shit because they want DSP to call them out for doing it. Then they want him to realize how much of the hypocrite he kind of is. Like, oh, can you stop telling them to stop derailing? But nah, he want people to do that now. That's fucking terrible. Like, he want people to tell people in his chat to not talk about football. Hey, can you stop talking about football, Cody Carls? We're trying to watch the game. He wants somebody to do that. Bro, you're just going to have more people make enemies in your chat. That's terrible.
On and chats being derailed, just tell me, right?
Just tell me if people derailing. How many times DSP called people snitches or got upset at people for tattletaling, snitching in his chat? Now he asking for it. And I guarantee you, if this happened, he's going to say, why are you telling me? Don't tell me that. Don't bother me about that. Don't tell me about people trolling. You know, when you tell me people are trolling, you make it worse, right?
Tag me in the chat till I notice it, and then we get it back on track. I feel like that's a better avenue than
get it on track.
Chat with mods who just fucking delete all the comments, right?
Get it on track. I hope this happened, though. I know it won't, but I hope it happened. This dude says so many things that he never go through with when it comes to like stuff he pretended serious during these serious talks.
Do we get rid of multiverses? Yes or no? Here, let's do a poll.
Another good part coming up. The trolls. Or at least people he called trolls. I have to speed this up. Look at this podcast.
Okay. Do we continue multiverses or not? Please vote in the poll, okay?
Do we continue multiverses
it's gonna be a lot harder for me to judge on Hades 2 because I really like that game. And I'm on the fence about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I really like it. I want to keep playing it. But man, last night's stream,
he dropped
like,
Hades
literally
2.
Last night we had maybe 10 people who were talking in chat. It was all regulars, by the way, which I was happy to see the regulars there. But like maybe 2 people were even talking about the game. And the other regulars were just there to kind of hang out, which is fine. But there wasn't active conversation.
If it's fine, why are you complaining about it? Because it's not fine. But he's scared to say it's not fine. Because he's a piece of shit and he's a little baby.
There was...
You don't have any backbone. He want to yell at people about all of this shit and police everything. But then he don't have any backbone to truly actually try to do it. People were fucking not paying attention to the game. Which is okay. It was only 10 views, 10 people talking, which is fine. Everybody was ignoring the game and talking to each other, which is okay. No, it's not.
Basically, a lot of disengagement.
Disengagement.
You know, it's disappointing.
Literally complaining about people not talking to him.
So I want more people to show up and
crap.
I want people to hang out.
He want more people to hang out so he can get mad at them for not talking to him.
As you can tell, right now, idiots just showed up to artificially vote in the poll. You can tell because the poll was about 60%, 70% drop it, And then all of a sudden, we just saw a surge in uptick because some idiot who's restreaming me just told people to come and vote in the poll the other way.
This didn't happen.
So now all of a sudden it's up to 53% continue, and I would guarantee you that that voting will continue to go in that trend as more morons come in from a restreamer, right? I'm not stupid. So the poll basically said to
now, okay, let's pretend DSP's not DSP and that he's a different streamer altogether. You're watching the stream, you see a poll pop up, play a game or drop a game. You see the votes go up to 60% to drop the game. What if you don't want him to drop the game? What if 100 people thought, wait, I don't want him to drop the game? So they decided to vote. Look how fast it happened too. We watched this shit in real time. This is less than 5 minutes. This is less than 5 minutes. You know, people vote the most like when you first start the votes, right? When it come to Twitch polls and YouTube votes and shit. So this is real dirty, real dirty. And the best part is he's going to do all of the stuff he do right here coming up. And he still didn't drop the game. Like he said he might, but then he said he might play it again. That make it even wilder.
drop it.
It's the trolls' fault. The trolls want him to play it because they know he won't make any money.
Continue to go in that trend as more
And they know people don't want to see it.
I'm not stupid. So the poll basically said to drop it in around a 60 to 70% vote until the trolls started voting like morons because they always want to spit more people, you know.
Again,
well, really last, you know what I'm saying? It'll be a lot hard.
Look at the bottom right of the screen. There you go. The poll popped up. We're going to watch this in real time. And he really accused people of inflating the numbers like that.
Versus or not. Please vote in the poll, okay? It's going to be a lot harder for me to judge on Hades 2 because I really like that game. And I'm on the fence about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I really like it. I want to keep playing it. But man, last night's stream, like literally last night, we had maybe 10 people who were talking in chat. It was all regulars, by the way, which I was happy to see the regulars there. But like maybe 2 people were even talking about the game. And the other regulars were just there to kind of hang out, which is fine. But there wasn't active conversation. There was basically a lot of disengagement. You know, it was disappointing. It was definitely disappointing. Okay? So I want more people to show up and I want more people to hang out.
I should have put a timer on screen. What was that, 2 minutes?
As you can tell, right now...
Oh, and he got baited too. God, DSP, fucking use your own brain for once. Because I could tell he got baited. That's a good point too. So some fucking dude in his chat said, Phil is trolls voting. And DSP took it and ran. Thanks.
That's a good point. As you can tell, right now, idiots just showed up to artificially vote in the poll.
Meerkat was restreaming this, but he was 30 minutes behind.
70% drop it. And then all of a sudden, we just saw a surge in uptick because some idiot who's restreaming
this is just fake.
In the poll the other way.
Literally just fake. Just DSP bullshitting people.
53% continue, and I would guarantee you that that voting will continue to go in that trend as more morons come in from a restreamer, right? I'm not stupid. So the poll basically said...
I like that the trolls wouldn't vote to drop it too.
Until the trolls started voting like morons because they always want to try to vote in a way that hurts me.
So him playing the game hurt him. How? What does that mean? Hurt. Him playing the game, like think about it. He said that he want to keep playing the game. He said that. But voting for him to keep playing the game, he said he want to keep playing would hurt him. Interesting. Hurt him.
All right.
Oh,
so,
God.
if that's the case, and we drop multiverses, we need a new day stream. Because right now, day streams are Fallout 4, the React show, and in the next week, there'll be less day streams because 2 of the day streams will be taken by reacting to these events. There's going to be the Summer Game Fest on Friday and then the Xbox event on Sunday. So particularly this next week actually won't be that bad.
Yeah, why even put an option in the poll that hurts you if people pick it? If it hurts you to play this game, it shouldn't even be an option to play it.
Or at least until that other game too, Still Stands the Deep or something I think it's called, which is that horror game that I want to check out.
Let's go with this one. If it hurt a sandwich shop owner to make a sandwich a certain way, right? Every time they make a sandwich with pumpernickel bread, knives and darts fly at them. I think they should take it off the menu. I don't think they should make that type of sandwich anymore.
I think that comes out on the 18th.
We love a good self-harm playthrough, right?
For sure,
oh yeah, I'm hurting myself playing this.
We need something else.
Injuring myself playing this fucking game.
How much it costs and everything, because I don't even know. I haven't looked into it yet. But I'd be down for System Shock Remake.
You don't even know how much the game costs. A little subtle big right there. It don't matter how much the game costs. You have it.
I'll be checking that out for sure because it looks interesting. But outside of that, we need something else. Is it System Shock Remake? if that's the case, I'm down for that. I gotta figure out where it is and how much it costs and everything, because I don't even know. I haven't looked into it yet. But I'd be down for System Shock Remake, if that's the case.
I don't think you're gonna play that game. He kind of didn't really bring it up again.
We have with the schedule the way it's laid out. Tuesday we need
not a new game, a remake of a game, and then the remake came out a year ago on PC because I played it. Lean into the mic to burp on purpose.
So
kind of cringe.
I'd like feedback there. All right.
Maybe you should get feedback on burping.
But is it System Shock? And some people are saying play Paper Mario. You have to understand, I'm not looking for a game that's going to be a 50-hour RPG that's going to take months to beat. I'm looking for a game to fill the gap until Elden Ring comes out. And by the way, it's going to be alternated with other games. It's not just the main game I play every day.
So stop asking for advice then. Like figure it out on your own. Dude, he's straight up asking for a game that will give him instant gratification in a way. Give me a game that's long enough to beat in 3 weeks, within 3 weeks. But in reality, give me a game that's long enough to beat if I play it 2 to 3 times a week. So yeah, you got to narrow it down a lot more. Then it got to be a game that you will give me money for playing. Then it got to be a game that's mainstream enough. Then it got to be a game that's visually appealing, because now he's scared to play games that look bad when it comes to actual graphics. After he played that Crow Country game. And it's probably another thing too that I didn't even name. Did I say money? You got to make money too.
Yeah,
and views.
I mean, I'll be honest. Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door is a game that I do want to play eventually. I don't think that's the solution right now. I feel like that's a...
What does solution mean? This whole fucking video I'm watching is a dude getting mad at people for wanting instant gratification, which in reality is a dude getting mad at people for wanting him to play a video game. And it's not like he's a movie star. He's a dude that play video games. But when people give him games to play, he's like, that won't work. I need something that's going to work that I can play right now and beat it within 3 weeks. That sounds like instant gratification of some sort.
A whole different situation. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Like, this would kind of be like the back burner game.
God, when he act like this, I just wish all of his help would be sarcastic. Just tell him to play Stellar Blade.
Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door is a game that I do want to play eventually.
I hope he never play it
right now. I feel like that's a...
I was so happy when he said he wasn't playing it, because he said he would play it, guaranteed.
System Shock Remake.
Every time he talked about it, he said he's going to play it.
Yeah,
I'm going to play it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play it, 100%. Oh yeah, man. I can't wait to play it.
Is that going to perform?
And he can't play it because he's scared of not making $50 a night. It's gross. It's for this. Okay. It makes me so negatively inspired and evilly happy. Evilly in the word. It makes me so evilly happy that he's not playing that game. I hope he never play it. I hope he cry himself to sleep over it.
Perform better than multiverse.
Maybe he should have fun playing games for once in his stupid life instead of thinking about $50.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think that's going to work. So here's the question: is System Shock Remake going to perform better than multiverses?
Perform better?
A remake of the game from the 1990s that's already been out for a year on PC and just got ported to console.
Damn, how he know now? He acted like he didn't know that.
New multiverses game.
Perform better.
Okay?
Perform better. And then think about how weird it is. He's asking the people that will help him perform better or worse. You're asking the people that pay for the fucking stream if they'll pay for the stream. I don't know. It's like, he should talk to Kat about this. This is like if a streamer talked to another streamer. So let me get this straight. You think if I play this game that it's going to perform better than this other game? And then Dr. Disrespect on the phone, he's like, champ, trust me, you got to play multiverses more. People are going to love it. The athleticism will be through the roof. But he's doing it with his viewers.
And if the answer is no,
it ain't right.
Then
it ain't right.
This is the problem: is we don't have an answer because there's no good fucking games.
No good games.
There's no good fucking games.
There's a lot of good games.
There's just not. Sorry, most of the games out are remakes, rehashes.
They can't be good now.
Studios are not putting out big experiences anymore.
What's a big experience?
Literally make games that feel like 10 other games you've already played. It's a sad state right now. That's the problem. We don't have the big games anymore, right?
Big games. He said good games, and then he changed it. He changed it. Now he wants a quadruple A game. It's wild because he basically wants a quadruple A game. And then when that one company put out a quadruple A game and lied and said that for marketing, he got really mad about it.
There's no such thing as a quadruple A game.
Because I've never.
There's no such thing as a game that'll fix your problems either because you suck too much. Oh man. And now he's podcasting. Look at him.
And by the way, I got a lot of shout outs to do, which we're going to do in a minute.
He kind of didn't.
As you can see, we had something to discuss that was pretty important, right? We have to figure this out. It sounds to me like people are just done with multiverses, right? They just want me to play other stuff. I'm okay with that, but I need to know what it is. Because it can't be Fallout every day, and it can't be Street Fighter every stream. You know, we gotta have other stuff to fill in the gaps. Oh, it's 20 hours long? Oh, that's surprising. I didn't realize it was that long. Okay, that's pretty good length. That's about the length of a game I'm looking for right now to fill in the gaps until Elden Ring.
I'm mad that he won't say what game he was talking about. That could be System Shock or Mario.
For me, the best playthroughs you do are Soulsborne or late night horror stuff.
And if Mario was the one that dude was talking about, then he should play it then.
You guys want to see me replay, maybe? Just for fun.
Replay?
Clip says, for me, the best playthroughs you do are Soulsborne or late night horror style. Maybe go back and redo something. I could do that. Any survival horror games you guys want to see me replay, maybe? Just for fun?
Desperation.
Something else comes out, right? I don't know.
Wow.
What do you guys think? I'm down for that, too. You know me, I love...
He didn't do that. He ended up playing Crow Country, which gets brought up by the end of this video, I'm pretty sure. This dude, man.
Survival horror. I'm always down for survival horror or something like that, but what would it be? What would people want to see?
Gross. He just played Resident Evil 0 and literally rage quit it. He factually didn't beat the game because it was too hard. What the fuck?
Isn't there a game
Nah. In 2024, actually in the beginning of this year, he started Resident Evil 0. He rage quit it because he played on hard and it was too hard. Even though, guess what? He already played the game on hard. And then he had the nerve to say, if you want to see me play it on hard, go watch my old playthrough. 6 months later, he's so desperate. He's trying to trick his chat into playing another one of those games again, even though he fucking quit the last one. Oh my
plays like
God.
a PS1 survival horror game that people said they wanted to see me play. Right?
Whatever, man.
What was that game? Isn't there a game out right now that plays like a PS1 survival horror game that people said they wanted to see me play? Right?
Wow.
People
found the next victim.
They said it was like a game that looks like a PS1 horror game, plays like a PS1 horror game.
Next victim.
It's like a throwback homage game.
Next victim.
Crow Country?
Next victim.
What's it called?
Yep, that's it.
People don't even know the name of it.
He made no money playing that game.
What is that?
And then he had to quote unquote put his
Play it?
foot
Like, where is it
down
available?
and tell us he's going to play the rest of the game. I like him playing the game as basically a punishment for his viewers.
Make it in. Tormented
Put
Souls
his foot
was great,
down.
and I played it and loved it, and the playthrough did well a couple years ago. Crow Country is Steam. Would it run on my mini PC?
You said it looked like a PS1 game.
It's also on PS4? PS5?
He's playing it on PS5, by the way.
Okay, do we want to do that? This Crow Country?
He got one guy at heart. Literally one guy.
Different. We want variety and mix stuff
And
up.
then the whole chat pile on it because it's anything. Like, that's why the chat piled on this, because it's literally something.
Slaughterhouse for TurboGrafx? Yeah, I do remember that. That was one where you played...
What were the other options here? Exactly. Of course people are going to say, yeah, you should play that game because it's a fucking game. They just want you to do something now. They, like, actually want you to just do something at this point.
Instead of System Shock, we're talking this out. Crow Country, unfortunately, it's cost $600. Oh, darn. $600 to play Crow Country. Damn. Let's see here. By the way, I have to get to shout-outs because we have to end this show so I can do my react show. Crow Country.
Okay.
Let's see here. State. So that's great. Variety. Remake for Variety. Think about that. What do you think about Crow Country and System Shock Remake for Variety? Get rid of multiverses for now.
He didn't play System Shock, and he probably won't.
This is a tough decision because I really want to keep playing Hades 2, but if people are like, no, don't do it now, then maybe we hold off on it and we do something different, right?
So sad. So sad.
System Shock Remake is $40. Yikes, why is it so expensive?
40 is expensive now for a full remake of a fucking game. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. And then what's wild and robust is that if he don't make $50 for the first stream of System Shock 2, he gonna act weird as fuck about it and basically beg the next day. I don't want to pay 40 for a game I expect to make 50 off of day one. Like, God. And don't call it expensive. Don't act like that. I don't know. But don't act like that. Gross.
Right,
Gross. He really loves gaming. This dude say he loves gaming. He loves gaming as much as the average gamer or whatever the fuck. I don't know. He loves gaming. He don't want to buy any games.
Expensive. All right, well, here's the deal. We have a couple days to figure this out. Basically,
No, we
Tuesday
don't.
is the day that's up in the air right now that we don't know what we're doing.
Why are you giving us a deadline to
Days
figure out
this
stuff for you?
I'm out of time for now because I have to do shout-outs and then end the
The
show.
streamers you watch
So
do
we don't
that?
have time to further discuss.
No. The
But
streamers you watch don't make him fucking
let's,
do anything.
let's discuss over the next day or two and figure this out, right? And
That didn't happen.
And go from there. I'm down for these new games.
This
I'm down
discussion shit did not
some of
happen.
the content to do more variety the next few weeks. And by the way, like I said, next week we're already kind of packed because we have the two React things I have to do for Summer Game Fest and Xbox.
So you want to
already
pretend like
next
you want to
week's
do
kind of
this?
Rushed, okay? But outside of that,
Who making you do it?
before Elden Ring, so we're gonna need stuff
Need?
for it, okay? All right.
Such
all right, we have a lot of shout outs.
intense words.
I haven't done any. So thank you to the following people. We got to get through these fast. Let's see here. Lou, thanks for the super chat. When are we getting Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Guitar Player, 1939. 35
You like how he didn't even answer it?
Lou, thanks for the super chat. When are we getting Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Guitar Player, 1939. 35 months as a member. Thank you so much. Jordan with a $10 super chat. Tip concerning Hades 2. I'm getting to tips in a minute. Thank you. Lester with a super chat. Lou, thanks with the super chat. I'll be honest, the videos you react to aren't good. I'm not even.
This part's fucking awful.
Today. This is a whole different discussion of the whole idea of the React show is that it's interactive and people pick the clips. If you're saying the clips suck, there's not. How do you blame me?
Spend money to make my React show better so I can use the next person. No, spend money to make the React show better so I can tell the next person that complain about it to spend money to make it better. That's really all it is. It's really, really gross though, because when he do this bullshit, he act like it's not about just giving him money. You literally have to give him $6 to submit a video, minimum, a month. Like, I don't want to do that. A lot of people don't want to do that. And then if you do it, guess what? Some dude next week gonna say the show sucked last week. And guess what DSP is gonna do? He's gonna blame you, the person who paid money to submit a video. That's not fun or positive at all. But he loved blaming the viewers, man. He love it. When people show up to his chat and shit on the chat, oh, everybody in chat is fucking not paying attention, Phil. He loves that shit. He loves it. Phil, the React show sucked. He loves hearing that shit because he can shit on the viewers. The paying viewers, literally paying to submit a video.
That's not the premise of the show.
Gross.
There's not. How do you blame me?
How do you blame me?
I'm not picking the clip.
It's my
That's not the
viewers'
premise of
fault.
the show. And by the way, before you say we'll change the show, that's the only income that channel gets. Is the show. People who become a member for that show. You understand? So if I cancel the show, I make no money on the channel. I might as well not use the channel anymore. So that's not the solution. But that's something to discuss for a different day. Today I was working.
I don't do anything just for money, passion or a paycheck. I have passion for my content. I don't just do it for money. But if I don't make money, I might as well not even do it. And then, of course, he's super dramatic and extreme about this because he act like he's going to go from making whatever he makes to making factually $0 every day and never make any more money.
That's not the premise of the show. And by the way, before you say we'll change the show, that's the only income that channel gets. Is the show. People who become a member for that show. You understand? So
and then he's ignoring the fact that he have a $4 membership. People that spend $4 for a membership, they don't get anything besides being a member. And it's definitely people that are members at $4. And he know that more than I do. And he acting like those people don't exist. He's got super members and ultra members. He acting like they don't exist. He acting like those people not going to give him money anyway, because they will, because they're already too deep.
if I canceled the show, I'd make no money on the channel.
I make no money on the channel. You're right.
But that's something to discuss for a different day. Today I was more concerned with the game
You're
implementation,
right.
not with the React show. We can talk about the React show later. Okay. Jordan gifted a whole bunch of memberships. Congratulations to what? Kevin Kiesau. Short. Again, it's not in the cards right now. It's something we'd like to do. It's just not in the cards.
We?
A member says go on a honeymoon, we would support it. Again, it's not in the cards right now. It's something we'd like to do. It's just not.
Him and Cat, we.
Like, we can't do it. Even if we had the money to do it, we got Jasper. It's like we can't do anything right now. You know.
You went on a 1 week vacation already with that cat.
This super chat says break the chains that bind you and take flight. Thank you. Jordan did another super chat says please do a nice stream of Stardew Valley. I think we should at some point.
He's gonna play Stardew Valley for one guy just to get $50, because you know, the day he plays Stardew Valley, Jordan's gonna give him like $40.
Because at this point,
and it's gonna make it worth it.
now I have the means to play it easily.
Yuck.
And it seems like you guys like it as a chill stream. So
You
maybe
guys like it.
Late night chill stream for
Yuck.
variety. Gustavo.
Yuck,
Fring with
yuck,
super
yuck,
chat.
yuck,
He
yuck,
says,
yuck,
hello, my name
yuck.
is Gustavo Fring. That's fascinating. Thank you, Gustavo Fring, for telling us that your name is Gustavo Fring. By the way, anyone feel like some chicken right now? Thank you, Gustavo. And then Shao Kahn Artist. 36 months as a member, earning that diamond crown. Says, just seen the Silent Hill 2 remake trailer today. What did you think? I'm curious. Someone. $2 tip from the friendly gremlin. I love multiverses, but the chat during the stream was negative to the point of toxicity, so I didn't stay very long. You're right. Everyone on
That's
that
LARP, dude.
This game sucks. This is
You
just
couldn't
not
close the
Smash
tab and
Brothers.
watch?
If
What?
you're gonna play Smash Brothers, don't play multiverses. I agree with you. I did not like how that was going at all. But at the same time, again,
Oh shit, he just did it. Again, he loves shitting on his chat, but he loves even more to shit on his chat behind other people. Lucky Gremlin basically did it. Oh yeah, Phil, your chat fucking sucks, so I left. Yeah, man, I agree. He always dogpile in his fucking chat with his other dented ass viewers, and then they come to the stream the next day and try to be other people's friend. The fuck wrong with these dudes?
sucks. This is
I thought we liked each other. Don't you pretend like his viewers like each other?
Play Smash Brothers, don't play multiverses.
But he's always reading messages from them shitting on each other. He loved doing it,
At
man.
the same time, again,
His
as we
fucking
say,
favorite
this is not
pastime.
huge censorship stream. If people want to voice their opinion like that, they can. I will agree with you.
No, they can't.
I'm playing the game and enjoying it and having fun.
People used to get timed out for saying Like a Dragon was boring.
Right? There you go.
Find a fucking line, man.
This is hilarious.
You've been around 16 years. Draw your fucking line.
He says complaining to your audience about money 6 days a week is a bad look and it's going to turn off your audience. Who complained about money?
I didn't complain about money. I complained about support, stupid fuck.
You believe what you want because you're a toxic jerk. This is not about money. It's about putting out streams people want to attend and engage. To
engage.
People want. I'm not streaming for myself. I'm streaming for an audience. I need to be doing streams that people want to attend. When I'm playing Hades and there's less than 200 people and people aren't talking for 5 minutes in the chat, that's not.
You said it was 3 minutes without
You're
talking.
an asshole because you have to try to say something that's.
Why did you make the
literally,
time different?
I'm not in dire straits financially. No one ever said that. Don't put words into my mouth, you fucking disingenuous jackass.
Why did you move the goalposts, DSP? That's not very genuine.
I received a $2 tip.
I don't know. Kind of sus to me, man.
Here we go again. Would you shut up about support? Literally, we're not talking about support. You're a disingenuous jackass.
Wait, what?
Kiss my ass.
Oh.
Love people like that because they just, again, they only hear what
Now
they
we
want to
love
hear.
it.
Literally, this is not a single complaint about that. This is about me.
It was,
trying
though.
to connect with the audience and know what you guys want to see, so I can put out streams you will attend and enjoy. I'm not streaming for myself. I'm not.
You don't want to bring the word
audience who
support
wants
up
to see
now?
That's why I'm streaming. So I want to do stuff you want. If the answer is Crow Country and System Shock Remake and get rid of multiverses, that's okay then. I'm okay with that. That's legit feedback at least, right? What you're saying is literally a lie. I didn't even say that at all.
Literally a
I
lie.
thought you're a fucking asshole. But again, last night on the Daily Wrap, massive thumbs down and comments. How dare you speak to your audience like this? Speak to your audience like what? Say, I want to know what you want because I want to be entertaining to the audience and I need positive, interesting.
Learn how to
feedback.
word stuff better then.
That's wow. If you think that that's bad talking to the audience, you are a coddled little brat. You think that everything should be about instant gratification and everyone should just kiss your butt and hold your hand and tie your shoes for you, put out a little ribbon on your neck and spruce you up, comb your hair for you, Sonny, because you can't do it yourself. Right?
DSP didn't comb his
What
hair,
the fuck are you talking about?
even
Like,
when he
speak
was
to
a
like an
late
adult, like a human.
teenager.
And honest, hey, I want
He
honest
had his
feedback.
mama
Let's make
combing
sure
his
you guys
hair.
want. Oh, how dare you?
Factually true, by the way. So thank you for the projection, man.
Hold on. Your
You wanna
mom's
ask me
coming
for
your
money
iPhone
again?
In a few seconds, all right? You can't do it yourself.
Then it get way
Yes, you
worse.
are. What the fuck are you talking about? Did I speak to you like an adult, like a human? And honest, hey, I want honest feedback. Let's make streams you guys want. Oh, how dare you speak to me like that? What the fuck, dude? Hold on. Your mom's coming with your ice cream cone in a few seconds, all right? She'll be in the door to wipe your ass after you shit, too.
Yeah,
What
this
the fuck
part's
are you
fucked
talking
up. Actually fucked up. And then he make himself
about?
laugh.
Real, these people.
God, that was so cool, man. That make everybody like DSP more.
Things you enjoy, not force yourself to play and watch what others want. It's frustrating to see you drop what you enjoy because of negative complainers and trolls. Sarah, I agree with you 100%. I told you I'm enjoying the stuff I'm
Absolutely
doing. But it's not working, it's
disgusting,
not
man.
working. And again,
Disgusting.
as I've become older and wiser and more mature, I have to understand that in life you can't just do what you want all day. You can't. As much as this is a hobby as it is a job for me, and as much as I enjoy doing this, I don't have the luxury of 24/7 doing the things I want to do. I have to adjust to what the audience wants. The audience is outright telling me through attendance, engagement, and support. Multiverses.
Wait, I thought he wasn't talking about support at all.
These two are not working. I need to mix it up and do other things. That's what I'm seeing. I'm playing multiverses, and the majority of chatters are complaining the game sucks. We don't like this game. Do something different. I'm playing Hades 2, and I'm turning to the audience, and half the time no one's talking in the chat, and we have record low viewers. That's a problem.
I was an imposter though.
It's a big problem.
Yeah, well,
We can't just rely on, one person may come by the stream and drop a tip tonight, and just because one person dropped a tip, now everything's worthwhile and great and rainbows and unicorns. No, the attendance is still bad. The engagement is still bad. So I need to fix that. I need to do things people want. That's what I'm trying to figure out right here, you know? And it sucks, you're right, because I am enjoying, for sure, some of this stuff, and there's nothing I can do about it. I can't make people show up. And again, aren't you supposed to keep people riveted with your commentary? If people don't show up to hear the commentary because of the
200 views, by the way.
I can't make it entertaining. Do you understand?
200 views.
I can't. There's no one there.
200 views is no one.
Again, the case in point here is, if I just said, tonight we're going to do a late night chill stream, everyone show up and hang out, I get like 500 viewers. We get people hanging out, talking.
With logic like this, nobody will ever make it anywhere in any type of entertainment medium ever. Why should I make good songs? I don't have any fans. Why should I talk on my stream? I don't have any views. Yeah, but then if somebody ever fucking show up and want to hear a dude talking, they're going to say this dude isn't talking and leave. You should turn his fucking camera off then. You should turn his camera off until he get enough views.
Oh,
since he's Mr. Views like that.
I can't make it, and it sucks, you're right.
200 views is nobody. I have 200 views, only 200 views. Why even try? Why even try?
I can't make people show up. And again, aren't you supposed to keep people riveted with your commentary? If people don't show up to hear the commentary because of the game I'm playing, I can't make it entertaining. Do you understand?
Well, keep the people riveted that did show up, which is what they're saying too. They're saying current, present tense, keep them riveted, not make them, not find them.
I can't make people show up. And again, aren't you supposed to keep people riveted with your commentary? If people don't show up to hear the commentary,
they did.
The game I'm playing,
they just weren't enough for you.
Do you understand? I can't. There's no one there.
No one there. 200 people.
The point here is, if I just said, tonight we're going to do a late night chill stream, everyone show up and hang out, I get like 500 viewers. We get people hanging out, talking, engaging, having a good time. Oh, tonight I'm going to play Hades 2, 170 viewers. What's the difference between those two streams? What's the key factor? The game. Not me.
He didn't do any Q&A night chill stream since he said this, by the way.
Want to show up.
And I'm like, if you know it working, if you know you'll get 500 views, then do it.
To show up. So what I should do, dumb.
And then we get this absolute stupid shit.
Want to show up. That's the dumbest statement I've ever heard. I need to make.
This is the part where it get like exhausting because he turned into just a caricature of himself.
Viewers want to show up. So what I should do is,
like, he's been around for 16 years. He know what it means to make people show up. He know what that means. You need to make people show up. He know what that means. Come on. This is the same dude who used to put butts in seats. Maybe if they said you need to put butts in seats, he wouldn't have got so upset about it.
Make your viewers want to show up. That's the dumbest statement I've ever heard. I need to make my viewers want to show up. So what I should do is use my psychic Professor X powers. You go inside of your heads and change your thoughts about a game that you don't like to make you show up to my stream of that game. Here we go. Ready? Hades 2 is a good game. Come to the stream. What the fuck are you talking about? Yikes. People actually think that way too.
No, they don't.
They believe that. They believe.
No, they don't.
Like content creators.
No, they don't.
Like psychic beings.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't.
Like, what the hell are you talking about?
No, they don't. Unbearable ending, man. Unbearable. Annoying and obnoxious.
How long has the Chun-Li animation been around? Have you finally got the dark tends to be literally got the worst? What on earth? Oh no. I literally got the worst. Oh no.
This is DSP being really annoying for no reason. A very, very reasonable reaction to whatever the fuck going on here. You're just like trying to get attention all day.
We got to end the show on this one. Just listen to this. I got $1 tip, and here's what they had to say. Streaming Hades on a Saturday and expecting people to show up in droves and engage and support is laughable. Normal people are out spending time with their families and friends on Saturday.
Damn. He faked the reaction we just heard. He faked that reaction for that message. Are you kidding me? This is like the third time I listened to this stupid rant. And this is the first time I noticed and like connected the dots, because the thing is that reaction to, oh no, oh my God, that shit's so annoying. As soon as it's over with, you block it out of your mind. And when it starts, you want to skip it. Like, just make the point, man. I thought we were supposed to be being serious right here. And then out of nowhere, he's acting like a cartoon character, actually acting like a cartoon character.
I know you don't have friends to spend time with in real life, but most normal people do. That's why you had 200 viewers.
DSP forgot he was married right here.
The reason
He had to hold that
low
shit.
attendance and engagement on last night's Hades 2 stream is because it was Saturday and people have lives and better things to do.
They definitely have better things to do.
Because as you know, last night, Saturday, June 1st,
Time to be weird.
absolutely no one on the internet got any viewership whatsoever. It was a dead night for everyone.
Dude, everybody might have got less views though. This is the thing. DSP's bitching about less views, not literally 0 views. What the fuck? You know those big streamers that he always complain about? You know those people have slow days, right? Even the biggest streamer, 50K a day Andy, what? He might have 40K one day, and he gonna be thinking to himself, do people hit my stream now? 50K a day Andy might have 20K one day. Maybe because he's playing a game that he like and his viewers don't like that much. Dude that get 500 views a stream, they might only get 200 one day, which is what DSP went through. But now he's gonna act like he didn't get less views? I don't know. But yeah, the popular streamers that he don't even pay attention to, because the popular streamers are still successful, that mean DSP should be successful, which is not how that work. It's like you lose your job at Fred Meyer, and after you lose your job at Fred Meyer, you're like, rich people exist. Why the fuck are those people rich if I just lost my job? It's kind of like that, but not really. And it's also make me think of when COVID was popping off, going crazy, COVID crazy. And people showed up to DSP stream saying, Phil, people don't have a fucking job right now, and they're relying on weird ass government checks and shit and scamming the motherfucking pay their bills and shit. It's kind of terrible right now. He would read that shit and say, what are you talking about? Yes, because every big streamer is just making no money on their stream, right? Because everyone's going out of business right now, right? He used to do that. He's doing the equivalent of that speech right now.
I mean,
which is insane
last night's Hades
and delusional.
Saturday, and people have lives.
And he know he's being ridiculous, and he know he's being like extreme. He know he is. He know what he's doing, and he's doing it on purpose anyway, because he respects his audience, dude.
The reason that there was low attendance and engagement on last night's Hades 2 stream is because it was Saturday and people have lives and better things to do than watch people on the internet. Because as you know, last night, Saturday, June 1st, absolutely no one on the internet got any viewership whatsoever. It was a dead night for everyone. I mean, let me tell you.
Yeah, you better make yourself laugh.
Oh my God.
Laugh away the pain. This shit ain't funny at all, bro. He do this to make the chat laugh because he knows one of them LARPers gonna post LOL. Because they're laughing at somebody. They're literally bullying people. They're not literally bullying people. But in a way, it's like bullying. Because you're trying to exaggerate one dude's statement to make him feel stupid and then make everybody else laugh at him. And guess what? It worked. Because it always worked when he do it. Because his audience is fake. It made up of AI, plants, LARPers, and people that say shit just to fucking boost his ego. Because they know it's detrimental to him to do it. Like, if you posted LOL during this, oh, God, I forgot what I was about to say. Anyway, if you posted LOL during this, you're helping DSP be a worse person. And I think a lot of people know that when they act the way they act in his stream.
A link to head over there, and we're going to do a nice clip show over the afternoon.
Because they did. Okay? If they did, they did.
Tonight on the late stream, DSP.
Because the way he acted, he's going to act like that with another viewer. He's going to act like that with another viewer. And another one, and another one, and another one. He's going to keep doing it. And every time he do it, somebody going to say LOL. And every time he do it, he's going to fake laugh. He's going to act like it's entertainment.
Tuesday is the day.
And that's how we shut them little bitches down. I'm not listening to you. I'm going to make you fucking regret saying anything, you dumb fuck.
Maybe we'll try this Crow Country game. I would like to say...
Then the whole chat posts the DSP lol emote and shit. You know the vibes.
Think about it. Wednesday, more Fallout 4 and
then this the thing. This the thing.
It looks like I'll probably be doing the next session with Brian. And she
next, yeah. Let's make 672 the victim here, and Jeremy. So let's say Saturday, Jeremy has a dumb question, whatever that may be, because the definition of dumb question is very fluid at DSP House. So let's say Jeremy have a dumb question on Saturday. DSP hit him with that response. Of course, 672's in the chat. He's a real one. He's lurking and stalking and having fun. So he posts DSP lol. He's laughing with DSP at Jeremy. Correct? Right. Next day, 672. DSP loves razzing 672. How many times you heard that? I probably heard it more.
Oh, I love me and 672. We just kind of razz each other.
No, they're fucking not. No one's allowed to razz DSP. It's actually impossible to. But DSP like making fun of 672. Anyway, the point is, next day, DSP razzes 672. Guess who's gonna be in the chat laughing? Jeremy, Joe, Jason, everybody else. Everybody else that wasn't a victim, they're gonna be laughing. And the next day, they're gonna be a victim too. You're gonna be that guy. One day, you'll be the guy being told to eat shit out of DSP's ass, and the whole chat gonna be laughing. And you're gonna think to yourself, damn, last week I was laughing at some fucking dumb fuck for telling DSP to like edit his videos, and now look at where I am. And you're gonna be emailing DSP asking for an apology, asking to get unbanned, or you're gonna try to make a new username so you don't get made fun of next time you go to his chat. It's been real situations and scenarios where DSP straight up told people to change their name. He's bullied people in his chat so bad to the point where he told them to change their name, because if they come back to his stream with the same name, that would automatically be them drawing attention to themselves. Like, think about that. I'm gonna bully the fuck out of you and then tell you, damn, bro, if you come back, you're drawing attention to yourself. Can you change your name and just stop acting the way you used to act? How many times he's done that? A lot. How many times it's worked? Half of it, at least. This dude's a monster. A monster. Evil monster. Evil streamer.
I didn't confirm that beforehand, so
a fucking demon streamer, man. He's like a Baldur's Gate character.
We're still going back and forth about it.
Little red devil, man.
Good stuff?
Yeah, good stuff. I mean, we're friends. I love it here, Phil.
Another jerk, so.
Oh, yeah, another jerk, huh? Talking about yourself?
I'm not going to read it. There's morons. Anyway, it's time to end the show.
I hate morons.
For your feedback. Sounds like Multiversus is done, which is sad, but what can you do? Well, I guess we'll probably start something new on Tuesday. We just got to figure out what. We'll talk about that more tomorrow. And as for Hades, it's up in the air. Okay? But anyway, thank you. Let's end the show. Let's have a great day reacting to stuff. I'll be back tomorrow with gameplay for those who like the gameplay stuff, because a lot of you don't care about the reacting stuff. I know that. And I'll be back. So thank you all. Thank you for your honest feedback. Not for the moronic shit that some people said, but thank you for those who were here with honest feedback.
Thank you for the feedback that I want to accept.
Right. And time for...
I like that he calls it honest feedback, too.
Hit the reset button.
And not moronic feedback.
Stuff is working. So we have a better track. All right, guys. Thank you so much. And I will see you tomorrow. And he tried to equate his dumb fucking streams to a sandwich shop and all kind of other brick and mortar businesses, correct? Right? Yay. But if a dude that owned a sandwich shop had the nerve to say half of my feedback wasn't real and the other half came from trolls, I don't know if that place will work out. That sounds like one of those Kitchen Nightmares stories where it would be a dude that run a restaurant and they actually tell people that they're stupid for thinking that food's bad. You've seen those episodes. DSP would be that guy. He would truly, genuinely be that guy. Because he act like that guy with his gaming streams. And of course he would do it with food. He would be way more offended if you told him his food was bad. But the thing is, he don't apply himself at all. So he's never going to learn how to cook anything anyway. And the stuff he know how to cook, he cook it less. And he cope and come up with excuses for not doing it. Why this dude don't want to figure out how to make Italian sauce for his beautiful wife that he loves so much? Why don't he want to learn how to make mashed potatoes for his beautiful wife that he loves so much? Why don't he want to learn how to fucking wash clothes for his beautiful wife that he loves so much? Why can't he fix the shower? One of them, because they have 2 showers, for his beautiful wife that he loves so much. Why can't he do anything besides fucking hide under her skirt and basically humble brag about being married? Do more than that. Holy shit, it's like 5 dudes died where I am. What happened? What the fuck? Bro, it's like a YouTuber farming dead bodies and AI in one spot of the game right here. This shit weird. Anyway, it's another video I'm supposed to watch. Which, wow, I can't wait. I'm trying to think, maybe it's a 3rd video
but I need to not even bother with it because I already made a playlist of what I was gonna watch. Yep. I'm just gonna spend way too much time looting a bunch of bodies in this game, and they're all AI, and I'm probably gonna die right after, and it'll be really cool. Extremely cool. Let me rewind this. Maybe there's something else I can catch and listen to a little bit.
I just don't know
think
what
so,
yet.
though.
Maybe we'll try this Crow Country game.
Yeah, maybe.
I would like to say Hades 2 on Tuesday night, but maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should do 2 new games on Tuesday. I don't know. I'll think about it. Wednesday, more Fallout 4, and if all goes according to plan, which I'm not sure yet, it looks like I'll probably be doing the next session with Brian in Street Fighter 6 now with the mic enabled, so we'll be able to hear each other via voice chat. But I need to lock that in and confirm that beforehand, so please bear with me. I'll let you know in a day or two. I have to make sure with him that's okay, because we're still going back and forth about it. Okay? Good stuff? All right. And, another jerk, so.
God
these
damn
people
it.
tip
Those
just
fucking
complain, and
jerks.
I'm not going to read it. They're just morons. Anyway, it's time to end the show. Thank you guys for your feedback. Sounds to me like Multiversus is done, which is sad, but what can you do? Well, I guess we'll probably start something new on Tuesday. We just got to figure out what. We'll talk about that more tomorrow. As for Hades, it's up in the air. Okay? But anyway, thank you. Let's end the show. Let's have a great day reacting to stuff. I'll be back tomorrow with gameplay.
Let's have a great day.
Gameplay stuff, because a lot of you don't care about the reacting stuff. I know that. And I'll be back. So thank you all. Thank you for your honest feedback. Not for the moronic shit that some people said, but thank you for those who were here with honest feedback to try to help improve the stuff. All right? And time for a reassessment, right? Trying to hit, like I said, hit the reset button and do some new stuff in addition to the stuff that's working, so we have a better month. Correct? All right, guys. Thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow. All right, so we gotta get set up fast because I ran late on this show. By the way, remember, no one shows up on the weekends because everyone's too busy with their friends and families. So I should never ever make content on the weekends. We all know that. I mean, that's.
I mean, facts is facts, B. Some days do better than others. Stop acting like that ain't real. What the fuck?
On the internet.
It's like super cringe.
They can't be there. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about, jackass?
Right.
Yeah, everybody show up to every stream every day, all the time, every time, no matter what.
Sounds like someone just found the
Oh,
internet.
man,
Like,
man,
oh,
man.
what's this? This glorious thing where
Oh,
you
he
can
doing it
watch all the
again.
time? Oh, that's great. Well,
Oh,
Saturday,
shit.
I'm with my family on Saturdays. I'll be back on Sunday, though, after church. What?
Yeah, he's doing it.
What?
He's making that dude feel dumb as fuck.
Anyway.
Holy shit.
Let us
Holy
adjourn.
shit.
Let me, get the logo and the proper pop-ups. Might have to refresh and log back in because a lot of the times this thing tends to not work after not looking at it for a week. Let me hit refresh.
Don't worry. He got his couple of little lulls in the chat.
Okay, cool.
His little LOLs.
Right. Everyone,
It
thank
made
you
him
so
feel
much
better.
for a great podcast. Thank you to those who supported the podcast.
What an absolute cool guy, though.
Any other support today?
One of the
Folks, React
coolest fucking
stream.
guys.
The last couple of weeks, we had pretty low support for the React stream.
And the
So if you like
big.
the React stuff, please support it today over on DSP Reacts as we head over there. All right, and I will see you over there in a few minutes. Thanks, guys, and see you then.
I got the drip.
Why the fuck would I shoot at this dude? God, I'm dumb.
I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go.
I should have shot at anybody in this game. I have so much good items.
I got the drip.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop.
So what do you want me to do?
Another
Have a
dude
mute
shot
button
me.
that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to.
Well, I guess it didn't matter.
This is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
This ending segment is great. I'm not going to pull up the video right now, but super recently, DSP got a new microphone that he's going to hook up to his PS5. Guess what? The microphone got a mute button on top. If you tap the top of the microphone, it automatically mutes. When he showed this microphone on stream, he actually pretended like it was a good thing and that it was beneficial. And he specifically said, if I have to, maybe he said snort, but he specifically said if I have to snort or clear my throat or talk to you guys, I'll mute the chat. And then he muted it and then unmuted it. And it was like nothing, a nothing moment. And I'm thinking to myself, my guy, we have a song dedicated to you snorting in the microphone, and a big part of the song that play at the end of 99% of Snort Hogan videos is you shitting on people for wanting you to have a mute button on your mic. That's insane. And again, well, not again, I didn't say it during this stream. I said it way early in the day. If somebody just bought him a microphone that was probably, let's say $150, because it can't be cheap. If it's too cheap, he's not going to use it because it's cheap. If you just buy him a $300 microphone that has a mute button on top that he can tap, guess what? He'll start doing it and he'll brag about it. The next day, I bet you he'll be bragging. It's so cool that I can mute myself. These fucking stupid trolls say that I don't improve my content. But look, I mute myself when I snort now. It sucks, dude. It sucks.
Mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna.
Man, you just want me to be constantly tapping the mute button.
That's what it is. It's dumb kids.
Tapping it. Tapping the mute button. Oh God, I gotta reorganize these videos. All right, we can play this. This is like really, really, really short. A nothing moment, but it shows you the clout that DSP got.
It's high army, bro.
Shut up for hate.
Yeah. Now, here's the other thing, and this is for us content creators, right? His streams could have also been evidence, supplementary evidence.
Yes.
And there were streams where it looked like he was doing coke. Certainly, he was definitely drunk in many of his streams.
Sloppy.
He was doing really.
Everybody's favorite, the Fresh and Fit podcast. I don't watch them, but I know that they have a lot of people that do. They had 4,500 Rumble viewers and 2,000 YouTube viewers during this epic segment. It's only a minute long.
Like he was in one of them, it was really, really bad.
What the fuck?
Like DSP, you know, Dark Side Phil. You ever
didn't
see that? You know,
That nigga looked sloppy on camera, bro.
yeah. I mean,
I wish in the
Poor DSP. He's the guy who jerked off everywhere. And when you make fun of other people for jerking off, you got to bring him up. So yeah, this dude was like, I think he was like jerking off on the stream, right? Like DSP did that one time. And then everybody else like, oh yeah.
it's out there.
Yeah, I was kind of like,
Yeah, in one of them, it was really, really bad.
What the fuck?
Like DSP, you know, Dark Side Phil. You ever
didn't
see
see
that? You know,
That nigga
Dark
looked sloppy on
scale
camera, bro.
Phil.
I
I wish in the best.
It's
but
out there.
Yeah, I was kind of like,
Yeah,
you don't do
They were talking about
Don't
nickel
get
cable.
that drunk on stream. It's not
Yeah.
good. But it looked like he had some powder on his nose at one point. That could have been admitted as evidence. So the thing is, as a content creator, you gotta understand this. It's all admissible, right? So if there's a case, your streams are admissible. This is not private information. This is gonna.
They
They're
was the whole time.
pull it and they're gonna use it against you. So that, I mean, maybe it's not the primary evidence. I don't think that's the only evidence. Could have been in supplementary evidence.
100%.
So
They put an affidavit.
for sure, for sure.
This is a short one too. The hate army trick.
It's high army, bro.
Hate army.
shout out to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out for hate.
For
Shout out for hate.
Now, I guess the real question is, what is it that people want? That's what we got to figure out. I'm okay with saying, all right, forget multiverses, forget Hades 2, if that's the case. But now I need answers on what to play next. Okay? What is it? What do we do for the next 3 weeks until the Elden Ring DLC comes out? Or, you know, all this may be a moot point. And the reason I really say that, because Summer Game Fest is Friday. Because the Xbox event is Sunday. And so we may already have an established path of new games coming out. Like I said, games dropping out of nowhere. Sometimes this happens. And then, boom, just like that, situation fixed, right? But
Fucking situation fixed.
I need answers on where to go. And it has to be reasonable answers of things that are going to work and people are interested in. And if you
suggest something, you commit to coming to watch and see it and support it.
And support.
where to go, and it has to be reasonable answers of things that are going to work and people are interested in. And if you
suggest something, you commit to coming to watch and see it and support it.
I really want to see this, but by the way, I won't check it out for 8 months. It's not going to work. You know, I need what people want to see now. You understand? See, that's the truth.
Holy
Everyone
fuck.
wants something different. Again, if this were the year when there were big AAA games that were flagpole events and people wanted them, we'd have no problems. This year, there's nothing. There's literally fucking nothing. Nothing of stature. Nothing of note. Little game here, little game there, mid game here, mid game there. Big game is supposed to be good. Oh, it sucks shit. So there's no consensus on what to play, and that's where these issues arise. So now everyone wants something different, and nothing works out to be the game that people want to show up for. right? See, Aaron, here's the problem. Aaron says, you say it's the games, not you. Shouldn't your commentary be able to carry the game? Now people don't show up. Dude, people don't show up. It's not.
Do not be like DSP, please. No matter what you do. Obviously, you already know that, viewer at home. But nah, when I say don't be like DSP, I mean, this dude don't want to try because not enough people will see him try. Really. Really. Dude, nobody would ever be anything if people thought this way. LeBron wouldn't even be LeBron. Why the fuck would I practice basketball, bro? There's nobody even watching me. I'm just like playing with a little bitty goal in my bedroom. What the fuck? Why would I play basketball for my middle school? It's like just middle school. It's not a big deal. Nobody's really gonna care. Why would I go to this guy's house to like learn how to do a thing? It's not a big deal. I'm not even gonna become a millionaire from it. Why even do it? I don't have enough viewers. Why even talk? I'm not gonna talk today. I'll talk when I get more viewers. If I get 100 average viewers, then I'll turn my microphone on. Get out of here.
Commentary doesn't carry the game. No one's there.
Oh, let's compare it to a sandwich shop. You run in the sandwich shop, right? But you never turn the oven on. You never make sandwiches until people show up and ask for them. And you may be saying, wait a minute, Tevin, isn't that how they literally work? It depends on which one you go to.
I'm playing Hades 2. I'm sitting here ready and willing to interact with the chat, and I look and
I'm making spaghetti at my sandwich shop, so fuck you.
People show up and chat.
Stupid.
You understand? People didn't show up because I was playing Hades 2. If I were doing a late night chill stream, I would have had 400 people on the stream and everyone talking. It's not me. Sorry. As much as you want to believe that, it's not. It's just not.
It's just
There's
not.
something
I'm not that guy.
that they don't show up for certain games. I can't make someone actually come to a stream to start.
This shop don't open until the first customer show up. Dude, the customer got to show up and call the owner and tell them to come over.
Interact.
And then they got to prove that they got money too. They gotta commit. You have to commit to buy this sandwich, you fuck. Send me a picture of your bank account. All right.
Well, let me.
This is gonna be the end of day one, part one. DSP reacts to an old Tevin video. Says he never seen or heard of him before, or heard him before. Now, I'm not gonna pull it up because it'd take me too long to do everything sometimes. But I remember I made a video about it too. Video's still on my stream. I think I named it "Grown Man Admits to Getting His Feelings Hurt" or whatever. Fuck, I don't want to look it up. Anyway, it was a video. DSP was playing Bloodborne. Second playthrough. It wasn't the first playthrough. He was on Twitch. And he went on and on and on and on and on for some reason because he got baited that day. And one of the things he said, though, back then was that he didn't know how I looked. But this the thing. Before that, he went on a rant one day saying, oh, yeah, I just want to be constantly vaping on my stream like Tevin. So how the fuck he knew about me vaping like 5 years ago? And then he said he didn't know what I looked like 4 years ago. The timeline is completely wrong, by the way. We fast forward years after that, and he go out of his way again to say he don't know what I look like and never seen or heard me before, which brings up another question. If he never seen me or heard me before, why does he assume I say bad stuff about him and that I'm super mean and that I'm mad, negative, and horrible and that I hurt his feelings and that I hate him? How does that work? Like everything he ever said about me is invalid because he never seen me or heard me before. He only went by what other people told him. Isn't that DSP's problem? That people don't do their own research, quote unquote?
Tell you something.
I don't know. I'm doing a lot of research right now.
Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip.
From what I've been told.
Snort. I got the drip.
He's a charismatic guy.
This next video, okay. This next video is hilarious. This is, I guess.
Like, who told him that I was charismatic? One of his mods? I'm gonna see if I can find a clip, even though I can never find any clip about anything when I'm actually looking for it. He's like a charismatic guy. Almighty Tevin, you fucking genius moron. That's a fun clip. I don't even know what the context of that was anymore.
Almighty Tevin, you fucking genius moron.
But it was great.
Just me.
Oh my god. Get shit out of here. I gotta wait for my stream to stop. Okay, never mind it. My stream's too annoying. I can't play sound clips sometimes.
Who made fun of me many times over the years. I guess he used to do
Just pretend like you heard it.
like this back in the day. This is the God's honest truth. Okay.
I can't really give much commentary on this.
This man.
I don't. It's really not anything going on.
This is the very first
a lot of
podcasting
podcasting.
I am watching from this person. I have never watched one of their streams. I've never heard their voice before. Literally not once.
Literally.
This is the first time I'm actually going to hear this person's voice and hear them talk. And I'm just curious because this has nothing to do with me. This is a video from before the era when this person ever referenced me in anything. Okay? So
How does he know that?
You know,
Dude, he like straight up don't know that. This video was only 11 years ago. I could have straight up started the video and said, all right, now normally I'll talk about scammers, right? When it comes to some people, and it's like dudes like Dark Side Phil that are scammers too. But I'm going to talk about this other scammer because long story short, this video was me exposing a scammer without saying his name.
this is about, and
Because I didn't want to get sued.
We're going to find out.
Dude I was talking about, used to always talk about suing people on the internet. He was a big baller. DSP didn't want to watch it because he don't want to watch the scammer get shit on because, you know, he probably looked the dude up after the video, after the stream was over so he can get some advice on how to scam.
Where are they? Who's yelling in the background? Or is that on the radio?
Autism commentary. Asking too many questions. It's like a let's play now. Who's talking? Who's yelling? What's happening? What am I hearing? What's he doing? What's he wearing?
What's up, man? It's DJ Chilla checking
No, this is DSP's first time seeing me and hearing me, and he has nothing to say about anything.
Just doing a little video talking about all these fake producers, you know, all these fake A&Rs, all these fake managers.
Nothing.
Why is
There
the
we go.
music playing?
Why is music playing? You can definitely hear
The
him.
music wasn't playing. So right off the bat, you can tell
You
he's
can-
trying to look cool.
Oh.
He has a car there. Oh, look at me getting out of my car.
He's trying to shit on somebody for trying to look cool in a video. I don't really even know what that means. I'm supposed to try to look like a fucking dweeb on purpose, bro? What the hell? Let's see how quick I can find what I'm looking for. Didn't I play? No, that didn't happen during the stream. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. He might even did it for the thumbnail. Doubt it. When did he have shades on? Here we go. So what's this? What's this? Is this a person trying to look cool? What is he doing? What is he trying to do? Like, who even talked that way?
Goodness, everyone. Things
Trying to look
heating up
cool.
here on DSP Gaming because we've got a new streaming
Did
week.
you not try? Did he try to look cool when he took his wedding picture? What is trying to look cool?
Updated quality.
I don't know.
I've got so
Maybe
much to talk about.
maybe I looked so cool he thought I was trying to look
I've now
cool,
done
which is definitely an
my
L.
streams and my on-demand.
I should have had shades
It's
on.
gonna be a wild.
I should have, honestly, because man, if I wore shades in that video outside at night 11 years ago, first of all, it would have been kind of cool and a little bit funny and a little quirky. But 11 years later, DSP would have bitched about it and talked about it way too much. And guess what that mean? Long-term booking, baby. That would have mean I won. Crooked glasses. Is he trying to look cool? I think this guy's trying to look cool. Like, what kind of criticism is that even, really?
It'd be better if the music wasn't playing. So
I am making a YouTube
trying to
video.
look cool. He has a car there. Oh, look at me getting out of my car. The rim is spinning or whatever.
The rims don't spin. DSP think all black people have spinning rims. The spinning rims not even relevant anymore. I don't know why he thought the rims were spinning, but we're gonna move forward. DSP BMW. Oh, okay. Fuck you, YouTube. This is why DSP hate YouTube. I like the Destiny video. It's just forever gonna be at the top of the list, huh? Buyer's market for cars. I don't think it was on his gaming channel. Not DSP, BMW. Yeah. This is a vlog style which would mean it's on DSP Reacts because he reacted to his BMW. He reacted to all the money he spent on it. So what's this?
Okay, everybody. So yesterday,
what's this?
After a long ordeal.
What do you call this?
Seats.
What is this thing called?
Black interior, as you can see, and I just got my gel cushion. My parents shipped it to me because I forgot it. I left it in Connecticut. So you got your cup holder.
Maybe I should have did this. Maybe I should have showed the cup holder and zoomed in on the keys.
It'd be better if the music wasn't playing. So right off the bat, you can tell he's trying to look cool. He has a car there. Oh, I look.
Trying to look cool. As we see on the screen right now, a dude trying to look cool. Oh, he has a car there. This is 3 years after I made the video he just watched. And then we're also gonna bring up the fact that I'm what, 11 years younger than DSP? 12 years younger than DSP? 13 years younger than DSP? At least 10. And this was 11 years ago. So you're talking about not a 30-year-old trying to look cool. What are you even hating on? How old was he when he did the BMW video? How old was he when he did this pre-stream? This was 5 days ago. Can people not try to look cool, whatever that mean? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with trying to look cool?
Day off.
Life's all about trying to look cool, bro.
Car,
maybe you can get some bitches. Oh, wait, he do got, oh my God. Remember when DSP said, I don't need to get bitches, I'm married? Holy shit. I don't need to get bitches, I'm married. Find a married man that say that, and you finding a dude that's gonna not have a wife soon. Because boy, you seeing your wife as more of an object than anybody else could.
So this music, I don't even know this music.
I don't need bitches, I got one.
I'm not be able to watch it.
It's like something Sauce Walker would say. And he ain't married.
Watch this video on YouTube because I don't even know what the music is. You know, some shitty fucking music. So, all right.
Shitty music. Yeah, we shitting on Lil JoJo. You better not go to Chicago, boy.
I see a lot of dudes claiming to do a lot of stuff they never did, you heard me?
You heard me? No. Do you know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. Who's filming? Why'd they film his temporary license plate? What?
Overreact, deflect, draw attention from the video by overanalyzing parts that have nothing to do with anything.
Focused on it.
So bizarre. I'm not moving the camera, by the way. Somebody else was. Was I supposed to direct how to move the camera?
But this dude,
this shit crazy.
On his website, say he got credits for Trey Songz, Young Jeezy, Lil Boosie. Who else? Pretty much industry people. Say he got credits for ESPN.
No
Why
way.
Why is he keep focusing on the dude? He went to the license plate again. It's so bizarre. If he's just focus on him. Why are you focusing on the license plate? I don't know. The camera work is terrible. Whoever filmed this for him did a horrible job.
Yep. Takes a sip in silence.
So I say to myself, wow.
Can't unpause when he take a sip.
Even though I never heard of him. Say he did a song.
Stop doing that. That's obnoxious.
Man, he's losing his mind. Oh shit. I'm not gonna try to look up a video of it, but it's a lot of videos of DSP being the cameraman. I'm not the cameraman here. It's a lot of videos of DSP being the cameraman, zooming in and out, snorting and sniffing in the mic. Do you hear any sniffs? Do you hear any snorts? Do you hear any throat clears from my wonderful cameraman for this? You do not. You do not.
Look up the credits for it. Nothing. Name ain't no one. Go back to the website. It's a Thug Motivation 103 to be announced.
Dude, I can't hear him. The music too loud.
Say he did a song for Boosie. Okay.
Wait, so what is the purpose of this video?
Huh?
Exposing the music industry part 1. So
what's the purpose of the video? The dude's explaining it right now, DSP. Me in the past.
Certain songs.
Either pay attention and take it serious or don't.
You looked it up and they didn't actually have it.
He explains.
You're exposing.
That's not what I say, by the way.
You are. Or are you just exposing some asshole on Twitter who just talks out of their butt like everyone on Twitter?
Everyone on Twitter lie about working with record labels. Everyone on Twitter lie to make hundreds of thousands of dollars off of indie artists. Everyone on Twitter is a literal scammer and make literally enough money to pay all of the bills from scamming and lying. That's not true. But okay, DSP. Of course, DSP will want to protect scammers. He's one.
Look that up.
Everyone on Twitter is wild.
Here's shit.
Thank you, DSP. I can't hear him again. I can't hear him again.
The disaster.
I can't hear him again.
What?
He might be exposing some scammers. I think I'm one. I can't hear him. La 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 la. Can't hear you.
This nonsense.
La 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 la. Let me skip ahead.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
If anything, I mean, you can understand why this was not very popular. But it's funny because I was curious. I looked at like the video comments. There's like no comments from 11 years ago. Basically, no one ever watched this video.
He's judging it
But then
like.
when he started like.
Do I have 200K
attracting
views?
shit, like restreaming me, and he got popular.
Let's point this out too, because I didn't point it out, and I was really gonna gloss over it. If you look at this, it's uploaded by a channel named DJ Chisel. DSP started this video saying he never seen me or heard me, but he's watching a video from a channel named DJ Chisel. That doesn't say Tevin. It doesn't say Almighty Tevin. It doesn't say Tevin. It's not Tevin 1738. It's not Tevin 7. It's DJ Chisel. Wait a minute. How do you make this connection, Phil? It's no reason that you would. I'm so confused.
Comments like 5 years ago are like, oh, look, this is Tevin, you know, back in the day. So basically, no one watched his old shit ever until he started being a detractor of mine. And then people
I
went
very
back
quickly lost the password to this channel.
Non-watched videos from 100 years ago.
But I had a channel before this channel too. It's older stuff than this. You can send DSP.
Views, but likely, probably most of those views came after he was known for making fun of me, right? But
quick ego stroke.
I'm gonna be fair.
It don't matter if it's true or not. He got to stroke it.
11, 12 years old.
I'm saying that from his perspective. This dude, come on, we listened to him lie and make shit up for the last, how long I've been streaming on YouTube right now? I've been listening to this dude lie and make shit up for like a decade.
He probably hadn't spoken in front of a camera a lot or anything like that.
More non-truths.
Assume if this guy.
How are you gonna listen to somebody talk for the first time and then say that they're nervous? You know what? You know what's really robust and unique though? I don't have the tab open anymore. I mean, I talked about it during this stream. God, I kind of want to. Okay, let me see. Well, let me tell you something, brother. We got to get all boy.
Always waited.
Look at him.
Play stuff late, like Helldivers 2. I waited.
This dude look nervous to you?
You know what?
As he grips, look at his arms. As he's gripping the side of his chair.
Repeatedly, I was misinformed on the game. I was told you can't play it.
As he's actually bouncing up and down. Actually shaking constantly, nervous legs, shaky legs, stanky leg syndrome. What if I have a fucking condition or a syndrome, you little bitch? Every time this dude's acting weird, it's a condition or a syndrome. Oh, I'm moving a lot and acting weird because my back hurt. I'm moving a lot and acting weird because of my leg syndrome. What if you're nervous and you just come up with excuses to tell teenagers on the internet?
Apparently, I'm disconnected now because there's misinformation.
Look at him grabbing his chair. Half the stream, he's grabbing his chair or flailing. And the other half, he's shaking.
I'm liking and I would like to play.
Shaking.
Because I'm playing it.
Shaking and bouncing and flailing.
And now you're not here.
After 16 years. Shaking and bouncing and flailing because he's nervous asking people for money. Because he's nervous thinking about getting $50.
I'm not playing it. I'm not.
At least if I was anything, I wasn't anything about no money. I wasn't nervous about not getting $50. If you want to project that shit onto me.
Most of those views came after.
Man, I had been doing stuff for years up to this point. Before this, nervous.
I'm gonna be fair.
But yeah, I don't even know if I said it. How are you gonna say that I was nervous? This your first time seeing me or listening to me? What if this is how I always am? What if I'm always nervous? What if I'm like Lil Durk and I always look like I'm scared of something?
This video is
blame it on a condition like DSP.
So
Ultimate Snowflake.
2012-ish. Probably before he had ever had any experience public speaking. Like he probably hadn't spoken in front of a camera a lot or anything like that. I would assume if this guy is a streamer and everything, right? Like he gained his confidence and got much better. This is just not a good video. First of all, he's rambling about some random guy on Twitter. I don't know what the fuck that has to do with anything.
He's 2 minutes into watching the video that's 11 minutes long. But he's been watching it and reacting to it for 6.5 minutes. I'm the one rambling, but he's talked 6 minutes about 2 minutes and he didn't even really talk about the video. And he want to complain about somebody rambling. Have you ever seen a level 1 podcast? Have you ever seen the beginning of a DSP stream? The beginning of a DSP stream? The beginning of a DSP stream?
Talk about and the state of play yesterday. 1st of May 2024. I'm DSP. 1980. I've even increased other things as well.
What is rambling? You know what rambling is? This is when you don't want to listen to somebody talk.
This is going to change the sync of my
Because I feel like that a lot when I didn't want to hear him talk.
This is going to make
Is this rambling? Or is this Phil having a genuine discussion with his audience in an honest manner? Or is it him rambling? You know which one he'll say. You know what his answer would be. And you know what most people's answer would be. And they're both different somehow. What's up with that?
Like 4K.
He's rambling. It's 2 minutes in.
Audio quality is terrible.
It's 2 minutes in, and a minute and a half in, I was explaining the fucking point of the video.
Is awful.
You dumb fuck.
Let's just for the hell
Let's skip ahead, by the way. Let's skip ahead and then say I don't know what's going on. He said he didn't know what the video was about after watching it for 2 minutes. So in order to help myself not know what the video about even more, I'm going to skip ahead and then shame the video for not making sense to get the audience to agree with me. Based.
Let's see what they say.
Oh, I did this song for Jay-Z. I did this song for Young Jeezy. I did this song for Lil Boosie. Then you try to find it yourself, you won't find it. But then they email you the song. And
I love the email song.
This is what it really is.
Yo, send me the song, man. That shit fire. You got a link? Yeah, I'm gonna email it to you, bro.
Something that they found online. That's from an album that never came out.
You gotta get that Apple Music link.
Slow the beat down, speed it up or whatever. And then these dudes think they're doing
And of course now he confused. He don't even understand anything that's being talked about in the video whatsoever. Like DSP literally understands 0 topics brought up in this video. I guarantee
I have no
you.
idea what the hell he's talking about or what's pertinent to anything.
It's because he skipped ahead.
Right? I don't think I've ever heard a more insignificant video in my life. What is he talking about? He'd be talking about the price of ketchup, and it would actually be more pertinent to what he's talking about right now. Does
That's
anyone
not
give a
how
shit
that
about
works.
this? What the fuck?
It's almost like you want to say it would be more interesting.
I can't watch it anymore. I'm bored to tears. I don't know what the fuck the purpose of the video is. But again, you know, this is way early stuff of his. You know, 2012.
Well, listen to a new video then.
For 4 years.
Quick ego segment.
2011, 2012 was the height of my popularity.
DSP, you're 10 years older than me.
You know. Anyway, so this is completely pointless, worthless, and I don't know why we're watching it. If anything, you could have picked a much better video.
Oh yeah, I bet. Let's watch a really, really, really old DSP video. And this is okay, DSP brags about having public speaking experience because he used to do tournaments before YouTube. So yeah, hearing his original YouTube video is probably really good. He's probably really, really good at talking. I would be really shocked if he wasn't. For real, for real. And there's got to be a video with him talking and not him playing the game because, you know, no help allowed. I didn't have co-commentary for that video. And look how much I got shit on. So we got to find DSP talking to the camera without a game. One of the oldest cases of it, which, I mean, I should have just played the channel primer video. But don't he call people bad word in the beginning of that? Oh my God, look at this bullshit, bro. Look at this absolute fucking bullshit. Video games. He really did used to play video games. He really did used to play video games. I know what we could do. Just check the playlist. DSP's Christmas special. Nah. He had a script for that. Script and cue cards. Favorites, it's Project 7. April Truth Special Edition. Yeah. This is a DSP gaming review. Not a gaming review, not a DSP gaming review, but a DSP space gaming review. Not that space. Okay, it don't work anyway.
What's up, everyone? DSP here.
So right off the bat, professional public speaker who criticizes other people for how they talk on their old videos, but this is after he was I keep saying professional. This is after he was a public speaker for like years, because apparently fighting in a tournament makes you a public speaker. We start the video with a smack, and we're not gonna edit it. At least I didn't smack in my video.
What's up, everyone?
Wow, was he trying to look cool? Why is he wearing a jersey? He's not a football player, right? What's he wearing a jersey for? That's pretty weird.
What's up, everyone? DSP here, and it's 2010. Thank God. We got some downtime before the next major releases come out this month of January, so it's time for another Hateful Truth. And it is football season, so I decided to...
I don't know, man. He sounds pretty nervous.
Found one of my
He said,
jerseys, the actual custom Dark Side filter.
Oh, dude, he really is trying to look cool.
Way back when I used to be a seriously competitive...
Wait. This is a Bayonetta review. Why are you rambling? This is a Bayonetta review. Why are you talking about your jersey? This has nothing to do with the video. Fake laugh, fake laugh, fake laugh, fake laugh. Look at the chat to see somebody laughing and make me feel better about myself. Wow, this video sucks. This is a disaster video. So I started the video, the guy's rambling about his jersey, talking about his clothes. I don't even know what's going on. Let me skip. What the fuck? Let me skip ahead.
And because of the Witch Time, you're able to build up magic ability, which also lets you pull off some pretty spectacular torture attacks.
Huh?
Now, torture attacks...
Wait, what's he talking about now? What's he talking about, and why does the voice sound different? And what's this game on the screen? Okay, whatever. I'm going to skip ahead again. Let's see what's he talking about right here.
Finishers are really what add to this game and make it very unique. I mean, in what other beat-em-up game can you just all of a sudden become completely naked, have your clothing turn into a giant 20-foot tall Barney the dinosaur that bites your enemy's fucking head off and devours them on sight? I mean, that's just awesome. That's kind of really weird and far-fetched, but at the same time, it's pretty badass.
It's pretty obvious this guy's just trying to be funny and shit. And this video sucks. Like, he's talking about, like, his jersey and his clothes and shit. And now he's, like, trying to be a fucking comedian. Like, dude, just review the game. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
You know? Anyway, so this is completely pointless, worthless, and I don't know why we're watching it. If anything, you could have picked a much better video of this person to watch, I feel.
Are you sure?
Right?
Oh,
my first exposure to the guy, I've literally never seen him once ever. And then my first exposure to the guy seems rambling from 12 years ago about something that makes no sense and it sounds and looks terrible.
Wow.
There you go.
Sound and look terrible. I got the drip.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Yeah, that was pretty rough. That was super rough, dude. Super rough. I was pretty surprised when I saw the video pop up. But slippery slope. We would get there eventually. People had him react to Thuggin' It and Loving It. And then he ended up saying that Thuggin' It and Loving It, which, if you don't know, take place in Baton Rouge. He said it took place in Baltimore because B. Just because B. And I mean, earlier, let's show this. He said these were spinning rims.
I'm actually going to hear this person's view with Ian, okay? Radio. Where are they? Who's yelling in the background? Or
it's just me backing up.
We get some music in the background. Let me try to get out of here and talk like I have some kind of style. But it's weird the way he's talking. You could tell he's like nervous, right? So it's terrible. Hear him. It'd be better if the music wasn't playing. So right off the bat, you can tell he's trying to look cool. He has a car there. Oh, look at me getting out of my car. The rim is spinning or whatever. We get some
wait. Semantics. I got to read between the lines. I got to put myself in his position. The rim spinning. Not like the rims were spinning like spinning rims, like spinning hubcaps, like spin a win. No, spinning like the tires were moving slowly, therefore making... I kind of can't do it. But they were moving.
Talk like I have some kind of style. But it's weird the way he's talking. You could tell he's like nervous, right? You can tell the way he speaks. He's like very nervous, talking like this on camera.
Oh man!
So this music, I don't even know. This music might fuck the video. We might not be able to watch it because he's got this music playing that might block this video on YouTube.
He was ready to clock out of the video already.
Some shitty fucking music. So
nah, you're not gonna get claimed for what was it? Lil Jojo and then Mr. Kane. It's like new.
Terrible.
You don't even know who those people are.
All right.
Should have listened to Jay-Z. I think, what's the Jay-Z Kanye album? Damn, I forgot the exact name. But I think that album was out then. I think I should have been playing that. Then he would have got claimed. That would have been, it wouldn't have been that funny. Like, he get claimed anyway. Not to think about it. All of his fucking React videos get claimed anyway, which is why he begs so much. Yeah, Watch the Throne. Every time I think of that name, I think it was a fake name, but it wasn't a fake name. It's the real name. Watch the Throne. I don't know if it was out yet, but I think it was out yet. Out then. I should have played that.
This guy's listening to fucking Kanye or something. This fucking sucks. What's he listening to? Why is it so loud?
Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna make everybody a great deal. This is people should spam party popper emojis at this point. This is gonna be 3 individual streams. The first part, part 1 is done. But guess what? I'm adding part 2 to it. So I'm gonna be here for like another hour and some time. Wow, I'm so excited. But before that, we're gonna play this video while I go get something to drink. Oh, God.
Everybody. So, yeah. Okay, everybody. So, yesterday,
We'll do this at
after a
1.25 speed.
ordeal of trying to figure out if and when this was going to get here, it finally did. It is my new car, ladies and gentlemen. A small step up from the Camry that we were driving as a rental. So what I'm going to do is give you a very brief tour of the car as I walk through here. This is a BMW 320. It's a 3 Series 320 model. I think it's 320i actually with X-Drive. And it's different than our last car. The car that I had before this in Connecticut was actually a 328, which is some would say it's a step up, but really the 328 was a car that's needed for people who need a lot of engine power, which I don't, because as you guys know, I have a back injury and I don't really drive that much. I don't drive on the highway at all, okay? And really that last car, in the 2.5 years that I owned it, I only drove it 6,000 miles, I shit you not. Now, I fully expect that this car I'm gonna drive more, simply because, let's face it, we're in a new place, we're gonna be exploring, we'll probably be going around Seattle and surrounding areas in the next few years.
I don't need to mention the camera work, but look at the camera work. This coming from a dude who just criticized the camera work in the video we just watched. And then he's snorting a mic. Did my cameraman snorting a mic?
We're going to be exploring. We'll probably be going around Seattle and surrounding areas in the next few years as we, get settled in here to our new home in Washington. So, just to show you, 4 doors, okay? BMW with their special tires. That's right, you can't just buy a tire for a normal car for a BMW. They have special tires made just for the BMW, okay? So we're going to open this guy up. I want to show you some of the features of it, okay? First of all, black interior, as you can see, and I just got my gel cushion. My parents shipped it to me because I forgot it. I left it in Connecticut, so they shipped me this gel cushion. It's for my back, like I said, especially for extended driving. I definitely need it. So we're gonna jump right inside the car, and BMW does not require the key to be pushed into anything for the car to start anymore. It reads it in proximity. Okay. So I put my key down here into the cup holder. Close the door. Now we're nice and sound isolated. Put my foot on the brake and I push the ignition button. And there we go. I don't want to be in here for too long, simply because what's going to happen is obviously carbon monoxide is going to build up in the garage, so I'm not going to be in here for longer than, say, 5 minutes. But to show you all the cool stuff that we've got in this car, hold on a second here, hit this button, there we go. Pretty nice readouts. I like this. They've improved the actual menu from the last model of the car that I had. What it tells you is the outside temperature, the time, and also how many miles you can drive until you run out of gas. How neat is that? They did not have that in the last car. The last car would alert you when you were almost out of gas, but it would not tell you exactly how long you have till you reach that point, okay? And it's got the standard stuff every car has, the auto lights and stuff like that. I'm not gonna show you cruise control and all that shit. That's boring stuff. I'm gonna try to show you the nice stuff. So, here is the in-dash screen, which has so many features, okay? But it has navigation, GPS built into it, your radio, your CD player, Bluetooth syncing, so you can do wireless connectivity to your phone and Bluetooth and stuff like that. It's got a ton of stuff going on for it, okay? Down here, you've got your climate system, which, yes, you can actually control the climate on each side of the car for the passenger, for the driver separately. Heated seats for the winter. Pretty standard fare at this point for any car that's a step up from a standard car. I actually have my garage opener right here, up here on the visor of the car. Here's your windshield. There's your rearview mirror. So you got your cup holder, which they never had. It's funny, the car that I had previously, the 2011 model, didn't have a cup holder. I know, it had these weird things that came out and you put your cup in it and they broke. So they decided to put a real cup holder in this time, you know. Typical little bit of storage space here. Here's your lighter to plug stuff in. This model of the car actually has a neat feature to go between regular driving, sport, or eco. What that means is that you can either do like a standard car, okay, or if you go to sport, it's a little bit more power, like if you're on the highway or whatever. If you're not, if you're just doing city driving, it's got Eco Pro, which actually conserves gasoline. And it's funny because when you push this, the whole menu changes. See that? The whole menu changes when you push it, and then it changes. Okay, so now it shows you how far you've traveled on eco. It's got charge and power, basically showing you how much are you using the energy of the car, or are you conserving. This car has a feature that when you stop the car at, say, a traffic light, the car will go off. Meaning the engine itself will turn off. The car stays on. You'll see everything on, but the engine will turn off to conserve energy. And then when you're about to go, the engine goes, and then you start driving again. So it's got a little bit of delay if you do that. It doesn't exactly take off, but it's a neat feature for those who want to conserve gas and conserve energy that this car has. You can actually turn it off. There's a button here. You can turn it off. That's not correct. Right there, that button right there turns it off if you push that button, and we haven't really messed with it yet. But the glove compartment has a neat feature. First of all, you can put this into this if you want to not have cup holders. I don't know who wouldn't want that. But there's a USB port hidden in here where you can plug in a wireless device, or not a wireless device, a media device, such as an iPod, iPhone, etc. And it will sync all that music with your car. And you can also put a CD into the CD player, a burned CD, and that'll also sync your music with your car and put it into an internal hard drive on the car so you can have your own playlist in the car without having to have a CD or anything with you all the time. That's pretty neat, and we actually used that in the last model. We're going to use that again. Here you got your armrest. Open that up and you've got auxiliary in, and you've also got another USB port. So there's 2 USB ports in this car to plug stuff in. This is for stupid BlackBerry and smartphone syncing, which we already have our iPhone synced to it. We're not going to be using this. It's like a special dock adapter you can buy. There's not much else to show. You know, the car is nice. It handles well. And, you know, in here, this is a new feature too. This is a touch screen. So I can actually move my finger around here, and once enabled, because it's disabled right now, but once enabled, it'll actually allow you to move around the menus in this screen. I'm not used to that, so it's disabled for now. We can enable it later if we want. Touchscreen, stupid pad, but lots of stuff. It's got navigation. Obviously, your telephone can sync with it, your iPhone. Media, like I told you, you can store stuff on the hard drive to have it play different music and stuff. Your radio settings, your menu, and the car.
Fortunately, I'm back in time for flexing.
Monitoring, meaning that it monitors its own status, and inside of this screen you can look up.
After this, I'm gonna watch.
Is there something
getting rid of
the hydraulic
rewards
system and stuff like that? It's all built in, alerts on the fly on the screen, but also it. The manual for the car is built into it, so you don't need to have a paper manual. The manual's inside the freaking car, which is pretty neat. Okay.
Oh, so neat.
Anytime,
you know what's neat? Saying you don't need a lot, and then showing a bunch of shit you got that you're not gonna use and that you don't need, which is what this video was.
Because it is not a shift like you're used to. It's actually an electronic shift.
What did he think was gonna come from this? This wasn't the video he was supposed to make. This wasn't his thing to do.
Manual. Is electronic, meaning you just hold a button down here and you push.
And I'm wondering if this was before or after he came to the conclusion that some people stopped liking him after he moved. Because I know it happened really soon.
Or you hold up all the way.
Like right after he moved across country, he was on pre-stream saying, "I think some people are upset with me because I moved."
And you push the park button and the car parks itself.
So I'm like, was that before or after you uploaded a BMW walkthrough?
Into a space where you parallel park the car yourself.
Maybe he was talking about Howard in that video.
The car parks itself.
And he still say that to this day. In 2024, sometimes he still bring up that people got mad at him when he moved. Like he got out the hood. I got out the hood, left them broke bitches behind. Now they mad. Dude, you're not Soulja Boy.
The seats are very comfy.
You got a bad back.
More comfy, but the seats are very comfy. And a lot of people ask me, Phil, how can you afford it? Why did you get it? It's this simple. Number one, I didn't buy it. It's a lease. And the lease
how could you afford to lease it?
Okay.
You could have leased something cheaper.
The car has full maintenance. I'm going to repeat that.
He didn't take advantage of it.
Oil changes. If the tires fuck up, because I've actually purchased the extra tire protection. If the engine fucks up, the transmission, anything in the car goes wrong, the car alerts me automatically on the screen.
None of that stuff happened.
And I can schedule to take the car in. Oh, by the way,
and then he didn't even get the oil changed. And he was like, they didn't tell me I needed to get it changed.
And they send roadside assistance and alert the authorities. I don't have to.
He wanted them to tell him to do it, and then he would have got mad about it. You know he would have.
Everything included.
It would have been a pre-stream back then. The dealership told me I need to change my oil, and I'm like, what the fuck? I got to stream tomorrow.
was a Grand Am. I bought that car in 2003, and I probably paid for that car about 4 times. I'm not kidding you. I bought the car for about $12,000 to $13,000, and I probably paid over the life.
Sorry, you bought a lemon, and that you're stupid, and you overpaid to get it fixed everywhere?
The transmission fucking up, and everything fucking up. It just had so many issues. And it's typical of most cars that you buy, you're going to have ongoing issues, and you have to pay for all the maintenance yourself. This car, if anything goes wrong, it's included. Okay, and keep in mind, I'm only keeping it for a few years. It's a lease. After that, I can decide if I want to continue the lease, if I want to buy the car, or if I want to get a new car, and it doesn't have to be a BMW. I can downgrade if I want. And they really did me a solid in regards to that. They took in my older car 3 months ahead of time of when the lease expired. It wasn't supposed to expire till mid-October. They took it in end of June and didn't charge me any extra fees, didn't charge me for the lease payments, and I ended up getting a new BMW at the same.
They made him think you got a good idea.
So.
Not a good idea.
That is
a
the
good
car
deal.
walkthrough. That's about all I have
And then
to show
you bragged about it.
Besides, the one last thing I'll show you.
And then, of course, years and years and years later, after he got rid of this BMW, he said that he was tricked into buying it. Well, leasing it. He said they forced him to lease it. So yeah, I'm glad he bragged about getting it when he got it. That's really, really cool. That actually make it cooler, if anything, that he complained after he got rid of it, but it is DSP. Of course, he complained after he got rid of it. He had to make it seem like he didn't care that it was gone. He probably missed that BMW every day. Oh yeah, the goal reward video.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
So here's an interesting thing. As you guys know,
his entire chat was against this the whole time.
For many, many years now, I have had reward tiers here on my streams based on the level of support that I get. So for example, right now,
you like that he put it in quotes. Him putting it in quotes right there. There's a little bit of writing on the wall. Maybe I can get lucky. Rewards goal? Or maybe reward tier. And I definitely need a pre-stream. Okay, let's see what we got.
Qualified for the tier 1 rewards goal. That kind of content to be made. There really isn't any. Already qualified for the tier 1 rewards goal.
Wait, why are you not doing air quotes?
That means we're now working towards tier 2, which is a hat. When we raise $100, you guys get to vote on a hat for me to wear. We'll reset the hats today, so it'll be the cowboy, the pilot, the...
Wow, he even knew ahead of time. That's something that he don't want to do now.
Rewards goal for tipping. I'm going to put on my silly Pikachu hat for the playthrough. Makes sense, right? If ever I was going to wear the Pikachu hat, this would be the game for it, right? So you may see Pikachu quite a lot during the Pokemon Scarlet playthrough. In addition, once I...
He was 26 out of 50 at that point. Don't he charge 100 to put a hat on? That's really cool. Actually dangled a hat.
And tips on today's stream. That's the tier 2 rewards goal. I'll put on a hat of your choice. Now, even though I am playing Kina today with the headphones on, if we do hit the $100 tips goal, I'll take them off and you guys can vote on a hat, and I'll wear whatever hat you want, including the camo.
Oh man. Let's see, reward tiers. No, rewards. If you look at rewards, you're gonna find him talking about every video game ever. Where's my reward? What's the reward? What reward do I get? So that's awful.
Rewards on their streams. Everyone's okay with it. In fact, every that I put out with me holding the wig, this look works. You know that there's tiers.
It's probably a good last one to play.
You know, and it's like this, the whole idea of putting on a hat or a wig or something, it's always been part of my streams for how many years now? Since 2020. 4 years. All right? You know how it works. You know that there's tiers. You know that there's things, it's involved. It's a silly thing for incentive for people to support a stream, for me to do something silly like this, right? And by the way, YouTube loves picking a thumbnail of me holding this. Both videos yesterday that I put out with me holding the wig, this became the thumbnail. So it's probably going to do it again.
So he wants to do it again.
But anyway, like, this is nothing new. This is a common practice of any streamer to have goals and stuff, incentives, rewards on their streams. Everyone's okay with it. In fact, everyone was okay with it yesterday, because yesterday people wanted to see me put on the silly wig. What didn't happen yesterday? A lot of support. The streams were slow.
So it's your fault.
We barely hit the tier 1.
It's the viewers' fault. They didn't give enough money to make DSP put the wig on that they wanted to see.
Everything else too, like
holy
super
fuck.
chats, membership. I think we had 3 memberships all day, and super chats were just okay, but not great. It was like for a premiere of a new game, it was ridiculously slow.
Yeah,
Like,
he brag about not being like other streamers, and then when he do something other streamers do, he hide behind other streamers doing it. And other streamers definitely don't charge to put on any clothes anywhere.
There's just too many RPGs.
Richard, RTU, charge 50 to take his fucking shirt off. Why won't DSP do that? Other streamers do it.
Like a Dragon Infinite.
You can find more streamers charging to take that shirt off than dudes charging to put one on. We got one dude that charged to put one on and one dude that charged to take them off. They fucking cancel each other out, maybe.
Overload. And by the way,
I don't know.
I skipped a bunch.
Speaking of taking his shirt off, this dude and his little man, bruh, this dude's like an anime lady. His fucking boobs popping out of the shirt.
Ridiculous.
If you pay too much attention, you eventually see the white creeping through, the white t-shirt creeping through. He looks like a clown.
DSP Gaming to see what Phil's up to today.
How none of his clothes fit?
RPG, or is he playing an action game, or is he playing a fighting game, or is he doing something random?
It's fucking stupid.
They like that. That element is good, and it's good because we bring in
One act like he a mature adult.
people to these streams. I say we because I feel like it's us together.
Oh, we together
It's not
now.
the royal we.
Now we're
It's
together.
us together. It's a community effort, right? It really
God,
is.
let me rewind this.
The overload, and
Just
by
a
the
little bit. Wait. No. I'm tripping. I got lost in the sauce and then I complained about the shirt. It's not even a video I'm supposed to be watching anyway.
cheer.
Code drip.
As you
Nah, I don't
guys
feel bad for talking over it so much.
for many years now, I have had
And that was this year. That was like not that long ago.
tiers here on my streams based on the level
now
of
we're
support
here.
that I get. So, for example, right now, if you take a look down here at my bar, shoutouts bar, leaderboard, whatever you want to call it, we have a tip goal of $50. And if I raise $50 on a stream, what I would do, put on a pair of Gunner glasses. And if we raise $100 tips, you guys get to pick a hat for me to wear out of this big lineup of hats that I have in the closet. And then if we get $150 in tips, you guys get to vote on a vest for me to wear, right? So when did this all start? How did it begin? This is so random.
God.
This happened 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I didn't have any reward tiers. Okay, nothing. And then all of a sudden, one day, I'm doing a marathon that's kind of like a throwback marathon where we're going back to the past and watching old videos of mine and kind of reminiscing about the old days of me being a content creator. And we just happen to be watching this random channel update from like 2010, you know? So it's like a 10-year-old video at this point. And in the video, I'm wearing this beige vest. It's like a puffy vest when you would wear outside. It's kind of like one of those, it's like a jacket, but it doesn't have arms.
Yep,
And people
he
are like, "What the
explained the
hell is that?"
vest. It's
Like,
like a
we've never even
jacket,
seen that
but
before.
doesn't have
I've never
arms.
worn
We
that
never seen it
outside of
before.
the video. And I'm like, I'm sure I did. You know, time to time back then I would wear this.
We never seen a thing that was in his video that was redeemed. Well, not redeemed, but people submitted the video. How did we never see it? We never seen a vest, and we never seen a vest that DSP wore in a video that he uploaded a decade before this. Whatever. Never don't even mean never in this dude's reality. Nothing mean
When I
anything.
went out, you know, once a week on Sunday nights, I would go on
Rainy day
when
fun.
I lived in Connecticut. And so I would wear stuff like that out. So that's probably why I was wearing it. I probably would come back from like, you know, dinner with my parents to film a vlog and I just kept it on or whatever. And they were like, so do you still have that? I'm like, I don't know. Let me go look. So I went downstairs. I looked at my closet. Lo and behold, I still had the vest. So I came up wearing it and people were like, oh, that's funny. What we should do is have a silly goal where every day if people contribute a certain level, you'll put on the vest.
It happened that way totally,
And I
man.
said, well, that sounds like innocent fun. Why don't we do it, right? It's kind of silly.
It totally happened exactly like that.
Still had the vest. So I came up wearing it and people were like, oh, that's funny.
People were like, oh, Phil, that's a funny vest you're wearing. Can we give you $100 to wear it every day? And then now it's 150. Why is it even 150? He inflated how much he charged to do it and then took away the goals. It's like if Twitch took away fucking emotes, but then raised the price for subs.
Is have a silly goal where every day if people
Imagine
contribute
if they
a certain
only
level,
did
you'll put
the
on
one
the
half
vest
and
during
not
your
the
stream.
other.
And I said, well, that sounds like
Or I guess if they did both.
why don't we do it, right? It's kind of silly.
Why don't we do it?
Little did I know, this began
Oh,
what
man.
was called the vest streak, where no exaggeration, every single stream that I did for a huge streak, I want to say it lasted like 3 to 4 months, okay? So that's a lot of streams because I do 2 streams a day, 6 days a week. So you're talking 12 streams a week, right? So for like 3 to 4
I
months.
like how he purposely
every
don't
single
want to say
stream,
how
I
many
was
days it
$100
was.
tips.
He know how many days
Now,
it
this
was.
just so
It's like a
happened to
troll
happen
number.
during a time when I was really financially in a bad place because I was going through a bankruptcy.
But we get how many months?
Right? So
Why?
this
I don't know.
a ton at that time. I want everyone to understand. Thank you so much if you
It's
participated.
the reason
in
why
that
this dude
crazy
do
support
anything,
streak that I
say
had for, like,
anything.
4 months.
He's like the
That was
smartest, dumbest
impressive. It never
motherfucker
happened
ever.
again, of course, but it was just wild that it happened.
And it never happened again. He had another vest streak though, because of that one dude, Jinx. Jinx gave him like a lot of money. They were giving him $150 from parties and shit. Remember that? That was really weird.
Ridiculous amount at that time in my life. Thank you for
We're
that.
not gonna
Things
fall
could
on
have
that
been
rabbit
a
hole.
lot worse.
You had to
That
be there.
Just kind of happened, and it was a freak thing. It wasn't planned or anything. All right.
He's being kind of unfair to his
Vince
viewers too,
Vaughn is the-
because when he say it didn't happen again, it's like, of course it didn't happen again to that extent, but it did happen again. You factually, literally had a second vet streak, maybe even a third. But then when he got the second vet streak, I remember he was really weird about it. He didn't want to put it on the screen, and he didn't call it a vet streak. He was calling it a stream streak. He said it every day. Stream streak literally means a different thing. I think DSP have a stream streak 6 days a week, every week. What the fuck? Stream streak.
Stopped hitting $100 a stream.
It was just
and basically we
jinx.
said, well, let's be more reasonable now.
It was just
What kind of
jinx.
stuff can we do? For
Literally one guy.
People would be enticed to,
was having fun.
participate and or contribute, but they're reasonable that they won't like
Ryan
keep the streams.
Jinx
And so eventually we came up
Coffee.
with our current tiered system: $50 gunner glasses, $100 a hat, $150 a vest. Right? Do we hit that all the time? Absolutely not. My goal is to raise $50 a stream. We don't always do that. Sometimes we far exceed it. It all depends on the stream and who's there and what day it is, and if someone's feeling generous. It's not a constant thing.
What the fuck you mean what day it is? The day before this, he made fun of a dude for bringing up the fact that he was trying to make a lot of money and get a lot of views on a Saturday. And he was like, wow, it's Saturday, and that means no one makes any profits on Saturday, right? I forgot how he worded it. But he acted like that dude was a fucking idiot for suggesting that you would make less money on a Saturday or any day because it's that day. But then the next day,
$50 a vest.
he
right?
say this.
Do we hit that all the time?
next day.
Absolutely not. My goal is to raise $50 a stream. We don't always do that. Sometimes we far exceed it. It all depends on the stream and who's there and what day it is, and if someone's feeling generous, it's not a constant thing.
It don't depend on most of those things, by the way. Let's rewind it again. I'm gonna tell you what it actually depend on.
Always do that. Sometimes we far exceed it. It all depends on the stream and who's there and what day it is, and if someone's feeling generous,
That's the part. It depends on if someone's feeling generous. Literally nothing else matters. At any moment, he could get $100 from one guy, and it could make him go from being really weird and having 4 days worth of rants and calling people entitled. One dude could change that.
Or exceed it. My goal is to raise $50. What day it is, and if someone's feeling generous, it's not a constant thing.
Yeah.
However, I'll say this.
I like when he say luck too. When he try to base it on luck. What the fuck you mean luck, dude? These are real people behind their computer screen giving you money. Allegedly, right?
Too samey. We've been doing them for years now, right?
According to DSP, it might not be. He's self-sabotaged real bad the last few days.
Like, you buy more, that just adds more to an existing goal that we're not hitting regularly. Why are you adding more, right? It would be one thing if we were hitting it every day. Imagine if every stream we were hitting the hat and the vest goal. Now, people might be tired of seeing the same one, so you buy more. But in this case, we got situations
This is
where,
wild.
you look around, you're like, I barely warrant. Like, for example,
If he hit the hat goal and the vest goal every day, this segment wouldn't have happened at all, and we wouldn't even be here right now. If he hit the hat goal and the vest goal every day, the segment from the day before this would have never happened. What the hell? Like, I don't really know what else I could say.
man.
Man.
Would you add more vests? I'm like, I don't see the point. Like, you buy more, that just adds more to an existing goal that we're not hitting regularly. Why are you adding more, right? It would be one thing if we were hitting it every day. Imagine if every stream we were hitting the hat and the vest goal. Now, people might be tired of seeing the same one, so you buy more. But in this case, we got situations where, you look around, you're like, I barely warrant. Like, for example, during the Final Fantasy VII streams that I did earlier this year, I had a cloud wig that looked absolutely hilariously bad. But it was funny to see me wear it. Guess how many times I wore it? I think twice. Out of all the streams I did, we weren't hitting the goal. So I bought something. Well, I take it back. Someone donated this specifically for the playthrough, right? And we only wore it twice. In fact, the playthrough didn't do well, So,
you didn't finish it. You didn't finish the playthrough. I like didn't do well. Love to hear about playthroughs not doing well, dude.
Correct? So,
I know everybody else do. That's why I got so many diehard fans.
Ideas and things. I'm like, well, let me know what you think. Like, the thing is, whatever it is, it can't be intrusive. It can't be, oh, we stop what we're doing on a stream. We stop playing a game. We stop doing a podcast. We stop doing this. And now we have to have a whole giant thing that's unrelated. You know, some streamers do stupid stunts like, oh, if I hit a certain amount today, I'll eat a spicy thing and I'll
Time to shit on other people to make us look better.
It's funny to see a streamer eat a fucking rotten Skittle or something like that. We're not going to do that.
Something he did before already. Something he did before, and he wasn't good enough to keep doing it, and he basically scammed the people that liked it. The Skittles era, that was the situation. It got covered, and WPIG 1651 stream, one of them they did a stream talking about all of the rewards bullshit, and Ghost Skittles was one. I think they call that. Spinning the chair was one, among other things and the like. Speaking of other things and the like, I think it get brought up in this video. So the thing he just said about dropping everything, stopping the game and doing something unrelated, how he's not going to do that. Remember that and keep that in mind, because it might be important.
Not going to hinder the content doing this. And now we have to have a whole giant thing that's unrelated. You know, some streamers do stupid stunts like, oh, what you think? Like, the thing is, whatever it is, it can't be intrusive. It can't be, oh, we stop what we're doing on a stream. We stop playing a game. We stop doing a podcast. We stop doing this. And now we have to have a whole giant thing that's unrelated. You know, some streamers do stupid stunts like, oh, if I hit a certain amount today, I'll eat a spicy thing and I'll fucking vomit all over the place because it's funny to see a streamer eat a fucking, you know, rotten Skittle or something like that. We're not going to do that. Okay? It's got to be stuff that's not going to hinder the content that I'm already putting out. All right?
All right.
Well, the reason I'm bringing this up is because I got an interesting comment overnight, and I'd like to read it for all of you.
LARPer comment.
Your office decorations have continuously grown in numbers over the years, greatly improving the aesthetics. Sadly, we saw the vestry go away, which also added to your aesthetic. What do you think of adding props that you already own in storage for reaching tier 3? I don't know how that would work logistically. Reaching tier 3 once or X times and you replace an existing prop with some action figure that is in storage. I vaguely remember that you had enough collectibles to create a pretty solid and varied rotation of figures and props. Just a thought.
He don't respond to a lot of this message, is what you're going to figure out very shortly.
That stuff's collecting dust in the dark, and you've mentioned how selling those things on eBay would be a lot of work due to trolls. Why not put collectibles to work?
God. You want to try harder?
Suggesting, and this is just
it worked too.
Out there.
They were laughing so much when I heard DSP read this of it.
I'm putting on the button again. This button keeps getting loose. Shit.
No, the video I was looking at was from like, I don't know, let's say 3-4 months ago, which, okay, you may be wondering, what the fuck Tevin talking about now? The button part. When I noticed the button part, it made me double down in my mind and think that I was watching a new DSP video. And then I snapped out of it because I didn't see the Snort Hogan layout. Because, yeah, you remember when I was watching the last video and I was complaining about his buttons. Come on, that just happened.
God damn it. I hope it doesn't keep doing that.
So he's always had button problems. This dude can't even dress himself.
There's a loose button that keeps popping open.
He can't dress himself. Cat can't fucking wear makeup. They can't do anything right now.
Vomiting on your devices. If you saw my belly.
Blah, 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 blah. Get to the point again, DSP. We get it. You're so funny, bro. Oh my God, I'm laughing right now.
You know, stays on my body. I mean, come on. Anyway.
All right.
So to get back to the subject here, what this person is suggesting is instead of...
Look how much he derailed his own stream. Like no wonder he can't have intrusive goals.
Put on a hat. 150, put on a vest, right? Instead of that, we take a look at the actual decorations that I have in the closet. Now, I'm not going to say holiday decorations. That's stupid. Those should only be out for particular holidays, right? But...
Bro, all this shit's stupid. The hell?
You know, that I put out here as decorations over the years. Yeah, I've got various, you know, little knickknacks and action figures and things like that. I mean, look, this month I have Street Fighter 2 back out here in honor of the 1-year anniversary of Street Fighter 6. I put out my Street Fighter 2 cartridge, which is really cool. I also brought back out my Blanca.
Holy fuck, he is a child. Oh my God. Stop talking about it so much.
Some, you know, that
pretty neat
stuff every month.
So cool, so neat.
But I guess the question is, what would
This
it be?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Make a tally, like a list.
And I don't
Here's
mean
what
looks,
have.
I mean like how we talk. Remember your lore. Remember your lore, everyone. DSP brags about being well-spoken and knowing a lot of words. And one of the ways he learned those words and became so fucking intelligent to say words like atrocious every day. He says the word atrocious. How many times the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles said atrocious? I don't know, but it sounded like he got it from them. And if he didn't get it from them, he got it from some other fucking comic book. But he actually 40 whatever years old and try to brag about being better than everybody in every way. But he's saying atrocious every 30 minutes because Turtles taught him how to talk. His parents didn't even fucking bother him. The fuck, man. Anyway.
For a day, like let's say we hit the vest goal. If there's no interest in the vest,
I love atrocious.
then instead it could be, I don't know, what do you want to call it? It's not decoration.
I can't come up with anything. Oh shit.
What piece of swag do you want me to pull out of the closet, right? And add, you know, for the setup today or whatever. I'd be okay with that.
Super rare Tarkov glitch from
you know, the thing is, everyone seems to say, oh, I don't like your tiered rewards anymore. They're boring. Okay, so what would you like to do in place of it? Oh, I have no idea. Well, then then keep it as it is. If you don't know what's better, then don't say to change it, right?
Based.
So
next time this dude whine about any company, any game, anything, and anybody ask him how to make it better, he won't be able to answer it because I've seen it happen before. And he's DSP. Tell him to not complain. If somebody told him to not complain because he don't have the solution, he will go postal. What the fuck you mean? I can't voice my opinion because I can't help? I'm not supposed to help. It's not my job. It's literally not any of your viewers' job. Oh, it is because it's a community or something? Who fucking say that? You know you join a community when you buy these dumb fucking games, right? Can a game developer say this? No, they would get absolutely rolled. You guys want us to make a better game? Tell us how to do it. And if you can't give feedback on that, then leave us alone and don't say anything. Bruh, the dude that said that, they would get fired. If they couldn't get fired, the game would become like the lol cow game. It would be like the game everybody made fun of. Because that would be the game that got the game dev or like the publisher, director or whatever that say wild shit. Think about it. But don't think about it too much.
Engineer says the boring. Okay, so what would you like to do in place of it? Oh, I have no idea. Well, then then keep it as it is. If you don't know what's better,
if you don't know what to do, then shut up.
Say to change it, right?
Right? Then hit you with that, right?
A Bengineer says the props are small. We can barely see them when your webcam is on the corner. Yeah, but here's the thing. Let's say, for example, we hit the $150 tips goal. And people say, we really want the Wolverine action figure. I say, it's Wolverine time. And I'll get an animation that's like the Wolverine figure dancing, right? And I'll go in the closet, we'll bring it out, Wolverine, Wolverine. You know, we'll do a stupid little thing to say Wolverine's here.
Do you like that?
It'll be 5-10 seconds. But at least
5-10 seconds.
Comedy break. Tips goal.
Now, in this same video, remember, I told you to remember. I've been saying remember so much today. Remember, I told you. Pay attention when he said, what? We don't want it to be intrusive. We don't want it to have nothing to do with the game. I don't want to stop the game and do it. But this is his great idea. Something that's way more childish and something way less people going to be into. Something that's going to get him made fun of more. And something he's going to want to do less. He's going to give up on that fast as fuck. Could you imagine if he hit the goal this day and people told him to do the Wolverine time dance? Bro, DSP's not going to do that shit over and over and over. That's clown world. I'm not going to fucking dance on my fucking stream. Bro, he literally want to dance on his stream for money. He wants to dance on his stream for money. Who he try to shit on? He try to shit on the e-girls of the world? What'd they do? The worst offenders, they're dancing on that stream for money. 5 give subs, I do a dance. They stand up and twerk and shit. They stand up and do the next thing to twerking. I'm pretty sure DSP hates those ladies. But what would he be doing? A Wolverine dance? What the fuck? The Wolverine dance, man. The Wolverine dance.
Engineer says the props are small. We can barely see them.
Wolverine
dance. In the
dance.
corner. Yeah, but here's the thing. Let's say, for example, we hit the $150 tips goal. And people say, we really want the Wolverine action figure. I say,
and then people have to say we really want it.
And I'll get an animation that's like
bubbles, 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 bubbles. Shut the fuck up about the bubbles. I'm supposed to pretend that it won't be a shut the fuck up about the Wolverine. He hit $150. He's playing, I don't know, he's playing Tarkov, the PS5 release, and now people are begging for him to do Wolverine time when he's in the middle of looting. People are begging him to do Wolverine time when he's in the middle of a shootout. This is a disaster, like on fight immediately. It don't have a chance in this world. I don't know why he would even pretend. Like, this isn't even an idea. This should actually not even be considered an idea. Just scrap it completely. Hit him with the Men in Black, the little flasher.
the Wolverine figure dance.
Wolverine time. Oh, yeah.
Wolverine. You know, we'll do a stupid little thing.
Yeah.
Say Wolverine's here.
That's pretty cool.
It'll be 5-10 seconds, but at least we'll get that little break, that little comedy break.
It takes 5-10 seconds to blow bubbles.
Okay, let's continue.
He got very mad about doing that and not doing that. Very
I
mad.
think that would be fun, but again, that's something that it's up to you guys.
Oh, now it's up to me.
If you don't think that's
you just gave me the idea. I want you to do it now.
On a video, and I was like, you know, people have been saying
Wolverine.
And I'm going to be honest with you guys. Okay, you ready for transparency? I've been thinking about getting rid of the rewards altogether, because there's some days that I want to wear the gunner glasses because my eyes are burning, but since it's a reward, I can't just put them on. Right? There's some days I'm feeling silly. And I'm like, man, let's just put on a Wolverine into the game we're playing. Oh, wait, that's $100 goal, so I can't do it. On flip side of that, there's definitely days when I don't feel like putting stuff on because I'm in a heated session. Like, for example, if I'm playing Elden Ring, or I'm in the midst of, you know, a heated session of Street Fighter, and I don't want to have fucking distractions. I don't have hats and glasses.
So you're going to be in the middle of a heated session of Street Fighter and then do Wolverine time? And then it's like, think about it this way. Can't this be a good thing? Somebody give you a bunch of actual money. It's not like they like the video and asking you to do something that you don't want to do. You got actual money. The fucking point of you streaming, if anything, you hit your dumb goal and you in a bad mood because of Street Fighter and you don't want to even celebrate the goal. Now, you could use the goal celebration as a positive thing. Okay, what if I'm in a bad mood and then you give me a bunch of money and we hit Wolverine time? That might put me in a better mood. What is a money buff?
Fucking sweaty vests on. I just want to concentrate so I can succeed.
I don't want to get money buffed. I want to stay angry.
So,
you know what?
Basically, if I were
might be onto something.
Get away or do away with those goals.
Yeah, get away is right. Get away with getting rid of them.
It's not okay. It's not that I'm getting rid of tiered.
Yeah, you are.
Speak English,
dude. He couldn't even say word. I mean, he really good at talking. Wait, is he nervous? Is he nervous? Guys, he's stuttering over his words. Is he nervous? Paul?
Basically, if I were to get away. Or do away with those goals, those tiered goals, right? Or those, it's not, okay. It's not that I'm getting rid of tiered, boy, I can't speak English. Okay. It's not that I'm getting rid of tiered, boy, I can't speak English. You know, basically, if I...
Maybe he's nervous because he's getting rid of rewards for his wonderful audience that he loves.
Away with those goals, those tiered goals.
Probably.
Right? Or those...
would be.
Okay. It's not that I'm getting rid of tiered... Boy, I can't speak English. I'm really failing this morning. Please bear with me. It's been a stressful morning with my laptop.
Oh, he's stressed.
Very, very upsetting for me. And I can't even think straight. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. I don't want to get rid of the tiered goals. I think that working towards a goal is always a great thing. Since I instituted goals like this, we have seen big success, right? People are like, oh, a few more bucks and we hit that next tiered goal. Let's do it, right?
People say that. You say that.
I care about that. But
oh, my goodness.
The rewards, I was thinking about getting rid of. Okay? And then, hey, if I just feel like doing something today, I'll do it. I'll pop on the glasses.
This didn't happen yet.
Let's just get a hat and toss it on. And that way it's more of our community.
It's been 3 days he didn't do this yet.
Rather than it being stuck on a goal.
Clock is ticking.
And here's the deal. We already did this. Just not with these goals, but we already did this last year, if you remember, with our marathon events. Marathon events used to be tied to monthly membership goals, remember? We said, I have a membership goal, we have to hit that member goal, and if we hit it, then I'll do a special marathon, and if not, we're not doing it, right?
Right.
And what ended up happening was people liked the fact that I started doing these events just out of fun, rather than it being tied to some kind of a financial milestone, right? And now we do them basically every other month.
If that was true, he wouldn't have to tell me.
These events work really, really well.
Again, if this is true, he wouldn't have to tell me so much.
Done well, did really well. I think people.
What does do well mean? The indie event did well because 2 dudes showed up and gave him a bunch of money. And one dude gave him a bunch of money talking about his parent, one of his parents dying from cancer. Like, bro, you only, what? Maybe if more parents died, you would make more money, I guess?
Since that changed,
you know what?
I feel like events are doing
well.
well.
I can't disagree.
So maybe we need to change these tiered reward goals, all right? The question is, what do we do? Do we get rid of them entirely? Do we still have the goals, but we don't do the rewards, and I'll just randomly do the rewards when I feel like it? Because here's the deal.
But DSP to have the nerve to act like those marathons, those monthly events he do, they're not monthly anymore, but the big events he do at the end of whatever random month, first of all, he's trying to come up with more and more of them. He damn to have one every month. But every time he do them, he's like, guys, as you know, this is my only stream of the day, and I like to hit the tier 1 tips goal on my first stream, and this is the only stream I'm doing today, which means that, like, I would like to, like, double that. He say that. He make people do math in their head instead of saying, dude, it would be great to hit $100 today. It would be great to hit tier 2 today. He's like, okay, I'm doing a stream, but it's my only stream, and normally I want 50 on the stream. I mean, he don't even say 50. He say, normally I want to hit the tier 1 tips goal. All this weird shit exists for him to talk about money without talking about money. Speaking of money, it was a dude in his chat said that, oh man, they said that they didn't know if reacting to the Microsoft event will work out when it come to $. They put a $. I'm pretty sure I'm getting this all right, but just go with the other part. They said that they didn't know if something will work out when it comes to $. DSP read that message and he translated on the fly the $. Into the word support. For instance, if I typed in the chat, I don't think this is going to work out for, and then I put a $. He read that and then changed the word, the $, to support. Support. But then when he talk about support and people say, Phil, you're only talking about money. He say, no, I'm not. I'm talking about support. I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about support. But when people use literally a $, he says the word support. So I wonder what support means.
Maybe one day I just feel like putting on a vest. We didn't hit $150.
This is why he don't want to put his chat on screen ever.
Just sitting there
because he translates words and lies about what people say every day.
Hit $150 on any given stream. Almost never, right?
Almost never.
Almost never. Sitting there.
I'm ashamed of viewers right quick.
99% of the time.
You almost never give me a lot of money, right?
How often is it we hit $150 on any given stream? Almost never, right? Almost never these days. And that's fine. This is not
multiple times a month. It's almost never.
Not like the Vest Street, right? So, yeah, I might be this every once in a while. I just want to toss something on. I just want to have a hat or whatever, and I can do it. I have that repertoire of stuff that I can go to, right?
He's never going to do that.
If people are being,
he should have already done it.
Generous one day
to prove the point
or whatever, and we're having a good time.
And then he makes it a financial incentive immediately. Right after he say, I'm not going to make it a financial incentive, he makes it a financial incentive.
And I can do it. I have that repertoire of stuff that I can go to, right? Or if I'm feeling, if people are being really particularly generous one day. And
what that mean? Why you talk like an escort?
Being nice or whatever.
Nice. People are nice to this fuck every day. Way too nice. Literally anyone that's nice to DSP is being too nice and he don't deserve it.
Vibes. You know what the other good thing about that is too? Then I could actually decide if I want to put something on as a reward for other things too. Like, what if we have a really big super chat day? Now,
wow.
Right now, are just tied to tips. What if we have a big super chat day? Well, maybe
what a thing to tease, man.
Thanks for that. And I want to go get a hat and put it on, or a vest and put it on. Then I can do that.
He didn't do this yet, by the way.
And it's not tied to this one.
Like, he should have did this already. He should have did this the next day.
See?
But he didn't do it.
It's just something.
None of these scenarios came true.
Thinking about in my head.
Oh,
and I would
man.
like to get all of your feedback on it. I would. Honest feedback. This guy says just get rid of the vest and instead do like decorations as a result. Right? So let me hear your feedback on this. I want to hear feedback. Basically, people are on the fence about this. There's some people saying sounds good. Others are saying this is awful. Like the chat is very torn and very they're not definitely no consensus here right now on stream. Everyone's kind of like all over the place with this. They don't know if they like it or not. Okay. So exactly. Dentronic says comfort is important. If you need the glasses, just grab them. If you feel like wearing a fedora, go ahead and grab it. That kind of thing. Right. And I'll be honest, I probably would throw on stuff from time to time just for fun. There's been days I'm like, man, that fedora would fit what we're doing today. I want to put it on. Oh, but we didn't hit a goal, so I don't even think about it or say anything about it, right? Or the vet, like I said, we also never.
He definitely say something about it. It's been plenty of times he said, "Oh my God, my character's wearing a vest. Wouldn't it be cool if I wore the vest?" He definitely say something about it.
Never wear a vest, almost never. And it would be great if we're having a good day, a chill day, things are just going nicely. Like, you know what? Watch this. And I jump in the closet and I come out with a vest on. Haha, here we go. You know, just to be silly, as opposed to having it tied to something financial, right? And like I said, there's some days when the vibe is good, it's a positive.
Immediately, guess what? He ties it to something financial again.
Stream. Hey, maybe we didn't get a lot of tips, but we got a lot of super chats or a lot of gifted memberships today. And I just feel like I want to do it anyway, right? But we
You mean a lot of real gifted memberships?
It's not fair to those who contribute to see that happen if I'm doing it when it didn't happen yet. You understand what I'm saying? So,
man,
there you go. I don't
There you
know.
go.
I mean, let's keep talking about it and let's figure this out. I would like more feedback on this. What do you think about the tiered rewards? Do you like it as it is? Do you want to see it change? How would you like to see it change? Should we get rid of them entirely? Should we change them up? Should we change the reward? Should we change the amount? I want all the feedback.
Change the amount.
Please give me the feedbacks. Okay? All right. And thank you to the person who left that comment, because regardless of the fact that if we decide to actually go with that or not,
Change the amount and lower it. Lower all of them.
basically,
Since 1 Minute Man ain't around anymore, charge 30 to put glasses on.
It's got the
75 for a hat
And that's
and,
what I like,
125 for the vest.
Okay?
I got the drip, go.
I can't believe that he's doing it, honestly.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
If he had a PR person, they would have told him to lower how much he charged to do it and just fucking do it and deal with it, man. Like, damn, you know, I don't know. There's people giving him money. Like, damn. And then he could brag about it. He could brag about it. I lowered how much I charge to do fun rewards on my stream. I'm not greedy like everyone else on the internet who talk about inflation and hide behind that to raise the prices and stuff. He could have fucking bragged. But this motherfucker taking shit away. He's just as bad as everybody else. He's a part of the problem. He's a part of the sadness. When you think about stuff being gone, stuff costing more than they used to cost, stuff being less fun than they used to be, guess what? DSPs are part of it too. Man, I remember when Phil would put on a vest for $100, and now that bitch don't put anything on for $150. Well, that's fucking fun. Is that inflation's fault? I don't know. It's Joe's fault. Fuck you, Joe. Jinx or whatever your name was. Let's see, there's 2 other videos I could play for the rest of part 2. Basically, most of part 2, I'm calling this, is like a 45-minute rant from DSP. Unrecorded. Oh, this is good. I'm gonna play this.
Well, let me tell you.
This is an unrecorded segment too.
Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the late stream. How's everyone today? Hold on a second. Is my fan on the right setting? Yes, it is.
This
on
is a
level
great
1.
night stream.
I'm trying to figure out if everything is on correctly because it was kind of stuffy in here when I walked in here. And, like, I really liked Hades 1. And I hoped that this would bring in viewers and attention because it's a PC game that normally I couldn't play. Playing it on my mini PC, sadly, it hasn't really happened. Basically, we get a crew of around 150 to 200 people on a stream. Sometimes we talk, sometimes we don't. Sometimes the stream seems disengaged. And if it weren't for one particular person coming by and tipping these streams, basically they'd be dead for support as well. So the thing is, with so many options and so many things to do, all right, essentially, I don't see how we can keep this going nonstop. I'm not saying that we can never go back to it, but it is in early access. I technically can't beat the game right now, even if I wanted to. So what we're going to do tonight, we're going to do kind of a send-off stream for it.
Holy
we're going
fuck.
to come back to it at a future date. What we're going to do is start playing the other PC
Oh
game that I tried
yeah,
during the
I remember how
marathon
this
last week.
started.
We're going to
now.
actually start doing either
A
Stardew
dude
Valley
told
or
him that he
Stuff
dropped too
as
many
night
games.
streams,
And
coming
I
up next
mean,
week.
too many to
And
them might
I'm
be more than
excited
one.
to see if people will come for those. You know, a lot of people were actually campaigning for Stardew Valley.
One
saying that it's a
person,
super
literally
cool,
one person,
chill
factually
stream
one
game,
person,
and that they
only
want to
one
see me actually
person,
dig
only
deep
one
into it, which I
person,
never have. I
only
never
one
have, like, an
person,
hour
only
on
one
that game.
person.
So
Thanks, DSP. I
we'll
like
see
being
what
lied
happens,
to
but
by random
tonight,
old dudes
let's
online.
enjoy
Isn't he
Hades
married? A
2.
lot of
What
that
Hades 2
bitch.
That is. I actually
He don't
had
even
to
want to lie
do
about
a
cooking
weapon.
for her. He usually lie about. He probably lie about learning how to
Toss
cook.
magic around.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn how to cook
Experiment with
mashed
those,
potatoes one
see
day.
runs with those, and get as far as I can tonight, and that'll be it for now. Now we'll go back to it when
I'm gonna learn
I
how
don't
to
know.
fix that
It may
exercise
be, I don't
bike
know,
one
we
day.
might feel like bringing it back one night. It could be that we wait a bit because it is early access. You know, we'll see. But
Holy
I
fuck.
want to play it again tonight regardless, even though we might not get a lot of
The
viewers. we might not get a lot of
preparation for
support.
dropping
I
the
still wanted
game,
to play it
man.
at least one last time before I said, hey, let's scale back on it. Okay, so Hades 2 chill vibes tonight. Hopefully lots of interaction and fun. Tomorrow we're back to Fallout 4 and Street Fighter 6, where I'm going to be using Blanca. Okay,
Please no more schedule.
one thing, and I'm going to say it
Okay.
now, and I'll say it again when we start in about 10 minutes. I do have
You
to
already
finish
started.
right around 9:15 p.m. to
No,
get
the schedule.
for. We start off tonight with Battle Rose, who did our first contribution, a $10 super chat, and says, have a good stream, DSP. Thank you to Battle Rose for that. I appreciate that. And Jade is here tonight and says, I like, you know, he likes Hades too. Me too. I don't understand why it hasn't really caught on.
Hey,
Considering that
bud,
it's a
I
newer
love
game on
Hades
PC
too.
that normally I wouldn't have played. It's
Thank you,
outside of my
Jade.
comfort zone. It's something different. And people, I don't understand here tonight and says, I like, you know, he likes Hades too. Me too.
They said love
Game
Hades
on
too.
PC that normally I wouldn't have played. It's outside of my comfort zone. It's something different. And
Again,
people
he
are
just
asking for this
changed
for years, and now I
everybody's
do it, and
words,
now
man.
It gets like no.
Even when he like
I
you,
don't
he
know.
do
You
it.
tell me I'm lost.
When
We
he
talked
don't
about
need
it
to.
in the last week that I didn't.
So
want
if he
to
don't
see
like you,
Hades
you
for
know
now,
he's
but
gonna
I
lie
have to,
about
and,
what you
it'll
say.
probably come back
You
in the
know
future,
it.
Okay, what's up?
Because he
T-Mike?
can't
Good
he
evening.
can't be truthful about what anyone says is possible for him. Like his brain got something that's fucked up and it make him actually change everything. He like reconfigures people's statements before he's fucking splurt them back out on you.
Well, the reason I didn't wait till
Like
the
some
real
you say the
because
sky blue,
people
he'll
voted
tell
this
somebody
in.
else that you
The
said
name
it was red
Marathon.
type
I
shit.
had to buy it. It was
You
$40,
fucking stupid
and I had to
Tevin was
buy
like, the
game.
sky is
What
fucking
happened to the Indies
like I don't know if it's
Marathon?
blue or
I
whatever.
would
And I'm like,
listen to
I
that
told him it
now,
was
but I
blue.
promised
What
I
the
would go to
fuck?
The Indies Marathon, which would be pretty messed up. No, I
No.
already had to have it. I already had to buy it. It was just a matter of was I going to continue to play it. Had
This
to.
part kinda
Real
funny.
release is because. Well, the reason I didn't wait till the real release is because people voted this in for the Indies Marathon. I had to buy it. It was
People voted Inscription into that indie game Inscription. Guess what game he didn't play? Inscription. It was another game too that he didn't play that got voted for. So this part's very honest to him.
Have a closed neck. I didn't even realize this. It's
Oh my god.
I was like, why is this?
Another funny part.
Hold on.
Let me hit you with this one.
How was dinner? Dinner was pretty good. Hold on.
Hold on, I gotta fix my clothes. Hold on, I'm on stream and I have to fix my clothes. He's acting like he's about to drive somewhere. You wanna know why he did that? He didn't want to talk about dinner. You wanna know why? Because he made dinner. You wanna know why? Because he's pitiful and he can't do anything. So he made hot dogs and rice or some shit and didn't want to talk about it. But the even more fun part is yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Some dude asked him what was dinner, and he went on like, I'm gonna say a good 4-minute segment describing the dinner that Cat made. But when he make dinner, he don't even want to talk about it anymore because he know it's awful and it's pitiful, and he know it's funny that he can't do anything for his wife. He know it is, at least to everybody else.
I found out a weird thing about this.
So yeah, he don't even want to talk about it. And you know, the viewer, you know how much DSP love talking about food. Come on, get out of here.
How was dinner? Dinner was pretty good. Hold on.
Oh yeah, it was
Here's
Lethal
the thing about
Company.
this
People
collar.
voted
So
for
earlier
Lethal
today, I was
Company.
like,
He
why
didn't
does
play
the
that.
collar keep doing this?
So he's like, oh, I have to play this
Check
because
this
people
out.
voted for it. If I didn't play it, that'll be fucked up.
It's
You didn't
supposed to
play
actually
two other
have a
games people
closed
voted
network.
for.
I didn't even
He
realize.
can't even give an
It's supposed to
excuse
do
why he
this,
didn't
so
play
I can make it
Inscription.
work.
He
It's
just
probably
didn't
not
play it.
comfortable, and I'm gonna undo it right away. But this shirt is weird. It's actually to be worn, which I didn't
He'd
know.
rather do actually
What's
talk
the
about my
side of
shirt
YouTube
segment
is the pop-up
instead of
super
say what
chats
he had
are
for dinner.
Done through YouTube, and therefore have
Cool.
YouTube integration. Like you can see a pop-up on the screen now from super chat. Do any third-party payment product for you. I mean, that's just not working.
So much coping from him.
Anything to discuss, guys? No one's really talking or tagging. If that's the case, I'm just going to boot the game up and get started.
He didn't do that.
Because like I said, I got to end right around 9:15
He didn't do that. It's 10 minutes left of this video, and most of it is him ranting at somebody.
tonight. So, and if there's no other contributions...
He's
so guys,
standing
you know
next to the
deal.
clock,
Please
talking
support
about
the
how he
stream
needs to
tonight.
clock in. First, he got a
My
big,
goal
though.
is $50 in tips. It would be great to hit that. I didn't even get to hit that earlier today on the Crow Country stream. It would be great if we could hit that tonight. Jay Dennis, I swear to God, if you continue to speak like you're speaking to me right now...
So the dude said, I don't know why you keep dropping games these days. When you feel it isn't going well. Kind of hard to be invested in a playthrough when you don't. If it's going to be played, when you don't know, he didn't put no. When you don't know if it's going to be played to the end or not. This is really the message. This is my first time reading the message. Holy shit. I got to take a screenshot of this. This is really the message, for real, for real. No way. No fucking way. When you hear his response to this, you're going to think this dude said something completely different. DSP, this got to be like some alternate strange issue. This is some kind of tism, some kind of horrible tism that make you truly think people are saying stuff they're not saying. Like, this shit's a curse on him, man. It's a curse. It's a curse. So this dude, I'm going to just leave this message here. Listen to his response to this message from the beginning all the way to the end, because it's real bad.
Kick your ass right out of the chat.
I'm just going to kick you the fuck out.
Great to hit that. I didn't even get to hit that earlier today on the Crow Country stream.
On
Great
fight.
if we could hit that tonight. Jay Dennis, I swear to God, if you continue to speak like you're speaking to me right now, I'm just going to kick your ass right out of the chat. Really. I'm tired of people telling me that no matter what I do, I'm doing the wrong thing. He's saying, why are you dropping so many games? People are literally telling me my problem is that I play too many games that people don't want, and I've been sticking with them and not moving on to other games that people want.
It's gonna take a while.
So I played Hades for this is the third stream. People are telling me it's boring, don't play it. It's not catching on. They don't want it. Okay, this is going to be the last stream of it. Why are you dropping games? Because I'm not a fucking moron. Okay?
He's
How about
so
that?
blurry.
Because I'm not a fucking moron. If you come to the stream and you bring people to watch and they support and they engage and we have a good time, I'll continue to play the games. If I play a game and it doesn't...
If you bring people to watch, he's telling that dude that he needs to bring his friends to watch? Anyway, we're on it. Rewind again.
Streams, I swear to God, hit that tonight. Jay Dennis, I swear to God, if you continue to speak like you're speaking to me right now...
Speak like you're speaking to me.
I'm just going to kick your ass right out of the chat.
His message is on the screen. Speak like you're speaking to me.
I'm tired of people telling me that no matter what I do, I'm doing the wrong thing.
Did that dude say that? I don't know why you keep dropping games these days when you don't feel like it's doing well. Kinda hard to be invested in a playthrough when you don't know if it's going to be played to the end or not. Like, yeah, this is literally how life works. I play a lot of different games and I don't expect anybody to be invested in any of them. Because I don't finish any of them. What's understood ain't got to be explained. He wants you to be invested in shit he might not finish. You know what invest mean. You got to put the vest
I'm
on.
tired of people telling me that no matter what I do, I'm doing the wrong thing.
Man.
He's saying, why are you dropping so many games? People are literally telling me...
He didn't say that. He said, I don't know why you dropped so many. He wasn't even asking.
And not moving on to other games that people
Semantics?
want. So I played Hades for the third stream. People
God,
are telling me
dude.
it's boring, don't play it. It's not catching on. They don't want it. Okay,
Yeah, if you want finished games,
games, because I'm
you
not
need to follow swollen _ dingus on
Twitch.
Twitch.
Because I'm not a fucking moron. If you come to the stream,
True
and
and
you bring
authentic
people to watch and
finished
support,
game
fuck it,
experience.
the last stream of it.
I'm
Why
not a
are you
moron.
dropping games? Because I'm not a fucking moron.
A fucking
okay?
moron.
How about that?
How
Because
about
I'm not
that?
a fucking moron. If you come to the stream and you bring people to watch and they support and they engage.
Who's
I'm not a
bringing
fucking
people?
moron. If you come to the stream and you bring people to watch and they support and they engage and we have a good time, I'll continue to play the games. If I play a game and it doesn't catch on and it's not doing well, I'm not going to continue to just play it. I can't just play whatever I want because this is both a business as well as a hobby. I have to do what people are going to come here to watch, or else I can just play it offline myself, correct? It's that simple. I'm lashing out at you because you're being an asshole. You literally are saying that I'm dropping tons of games. No, I'm not dropping tons of games.
It get even better. It get even better. Can I find a dude saying why you lashing out? Okay, at DSP Gaming, what the fuck? Can you relax? Oh, okay, he said, what the fuck? Can you relax? Lashing out at me for what? Boom. That's the message. Again, his first message is on the screen. So let's listen to DSP talk to this dude whose message is available and visible on my screen. Listen to this shit and think about how much he take advantage of the casual audience because he don't put the chat on screen. And it was one stream, like super recent, but you know, random discussions happen every day on DSP pre-stream. Some dude said, pretty much they were asking, why don't you put the chat on screen? DSP's response, the complete control freak. His response was, I read the chat. I don't need to put it on screen. I don't need to put my chat on screen if I read it. We're listening to him read the chat right now. And he's factually, literally lying about what this guy said to make himself a victim, to make the guy seem like a troll, and to like, I don't know. I don't know what the other reward for him would be here. I don't want to think about it that much. I already paused along.
Well, I'm not.
But it's really fucked up. It's like actually fucked up.
If I play a game and it doesn't catch on and it's not doing well, I'm not going to continue to just play it. I can't just play whatever I want because this is both a business as well as a hobby. I have to do what people are going to come here to watch, or else I can just play it offline myself, correct?
Yeah,
it's
sure.
that simple. I'm lashing out at you because you're being an asshole. You literally are saying that I'm dropping tons of games. No, I'm not dropping tons of games.
He didn't know. He said, I don't know why you keep dropping games these days when you don't feel like they're doing good. Well, I'm not reading it all. Look at it on screen. But yeah, he didn't say that.
Correct? It's that simple.
Literally.
I'm lashing out at you because you're being an asshole. You literally are saying that I'm dropping tons of games. No, I'm not dropping tons of games.
Wow.
In fact, not playing through games is something new that I started doing this year as people gave me feedback not to. I just got complaints, so many complaints. Why did you play an insanely long playthrough of Like a Dragon Infinite Well? Why did you play an insanely long playthrough?
This is a good game. That's what you should have said.
People don't want those games. You're taking out all the
like
space from
this.
other
This
games,
is another thing
right?
too. People say this stuff. A lot of this is like corner demons talking and headmates talking because you see the message on screen and you heard what DSP turned it into when he yelled at it. So everything that he say anybody said, almost all of it is actually a lie. Somehow, the stats, the facts, the proof is in the pudding. I don't know how he do it, but he lie about what everybody say and how everybody say anything. I'm telling you, it's got to be some kind of weird, horrible condition. Because to have this condition, the pignosis condition, is awful. Look at what it did to DSP. Look at what it did to him. Look at what it do to him every day.
7 people tell me within 20 hours.
This shit's terrible.
An insanely long playthrough of Like a Dragon Infinite Well. Why did you play an insanely long playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3? People don't want those games. You're taking out all the space from other games, right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
then I start
It
Final
was something else I was going to say. People say this shit and bother him about it because he's bothering us, the viewer, about it. Because he's on pre-stream having discussions about support, asking why support low. That's why people say, well, support low because you playing this boring ass game all day. That's why people say that. If he didn't act the way he act, people wouldn't bother him about the games he played. He gotta know that, right? He gotta know that. He gotta know that, but he act like he don't. It's insane.
They don't want it anymore. I dropped.
He asked for more. He asked for more than any other streamer on the internet, hands down. And it's probably somebody that asked for more than him. That no way they play video games. He asked for more than anybody else that play video games. Probably anybody else on the internet, period. But he's a free stream. He's running a free stream.
Not to. I just
So
got
free.
so many complaints.
His stream is as free as Fortnite. His stream is as free as Genshin Impact. His stream is as free as WWE Champions. And man, those games are so free. They make the most money than any other game that can make money.
Why did you play an insanely long playthrough of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? Why did you play an insane...
And those games always bothering you too, right? Correct? Those games always bothering you with a little pop-up, a little sneak peek at a thing you can wear. You get killed by somebody that look like Nicki Minaj. Some shit like that. DSP stream, he just ask. He just asks all day. He don't even show you, you can't even look cool for giving him money. So it's like you can't even give him $50 and look cool for that. He should promote looking cool for giving him money. It could be like wearing a skin in Call of Duty. It's like, yeah, man, you're really fucking cool, dude. This like he give you his phone number or something.
Long playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. People
they're
don't want
gonna
those
tip.
games. You're taking out all the space from other games, right?
Right.
So then I start Final Fantasy 7. People tell me within 20 hours they don't want it.
And he bring up Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Yeah, that's it. Baldur's Gate 3 made the most money. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth made the least amount of money. Both pretty much equally long DSP playthroughs. Hey, remember Don Doko Island 2? Both equally long, robust, and wonderful, unique, cool playthroughs. But man, yin and yang, exact opposites when it comes to how much money was made on one compared to the other one. And I mean, DSP's DSP. He talk about support. He beg every day. So of course people were saying stop playing Like a Dragon because Like a Dragon didn't make any money. So people are telling him what to not do that don't make money. And then he get mad about it.
Oh, you did the
Stop telling me to not play that game. I like the game. Well, stop complaining about not making money, sir. And then maybe people will think that you like the game.
thing. No, you told me to fucking do
No,
it.
you told me to do it.
From other games. Through not to. I just got complaints, so many complaints. Why did you play an insanely long playthrough of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? Why did you play an insanely long playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3? People don't want those games. You're taking out all the space from other games, right? So then I start Final Fantasy 7. People tell me within 20 hours they don't want it anymore. I dropped it. Oh, you did the wrong thing. No, you told me to fucking do that. So I'm tired of being told both ways, and then everyone's upset with me. So how about this? If you don't like it, fuck off. That's all I'm going to say from now on. You don't like it? Fuck off. Come back when I'm playing something you want, or just leave and don't come back. I'm tired of the bitching. I'm tired of everyone trying to say it's my fault. I try everything. How many years do people say, get a PC and play these PC games? So I do it, and then I get told I'm doing it wrong. Well, fuck you. I don't care anymore. I really don't. I'm tired of it. You're pissing me off.
I don't know why you keep dropping games these days when you feel like it isn't doing well. Kind of hard to be invested in a playthrough when you don't know if it's going to be played to the end or not. That rant happened because of that message that I just read. The rant you just heard. And he's not done yet. He's not done yet. He got 6 minutes left in the video. At least another 3 minutes of him ranting. At least. Oh, smack.
All right, let's get started. No, not a rough start, just an asshole. Jay Dennis, what you're saying, he's, oh, I'm not being insulting at all.
Oh shit, literally about to happen. Uh-oh. Can't wait to hear how much of it is a lie. I'm not even insulting you at all. Kinda sad when I've been following you since 09. I mean, he didn't, dude. Leg slap. I read every message, DSP. I read every message. Even after you did all of this, he still didn't call you like fat and stupid and that they say your wife don't like you and that you don't do anything for her. He still didn't crash out on you yet. You know, I've seen him, like, it's a certain point you get to where it's like, okay, the streamer obviously wants the guy that they're talking to be mean. To be mean back, so the streamer could be the victim and then they could ban him. DSP do that a lot. He's DSP. He was definitely trying to do that right here. He wanted that dude to call him dumb and say gow, 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 and then he could ban him and say, see, I told you that guy was a troll because look, he's saying troll stuff right now. How many times you heard that? and didn't know what was said in the chat. That's what happened. Oh, this guy's a fucking dumb fuck moron, no life loser. And they'll say some shit like, Phil, I don't think it's a good idea to play Smash Brothers tomorrow. And then he'll call him a dumb fuck, no life, piece of shit loser who need to check themselves before they wreck themselves. And then the dude will respond saying, nah, bro, fuck you. I ain't holding that shit. Bitch, you a hoe. And then he's like, look, he said it. He's a troll. He's pointing out that he's a troll right now. He just exposed himself. I knew he was a troll, and I know what Discord he's from.
Jay Dennis.
He wanted to do that.
Let's get started.
He wanted to do that to Jay Dennis. Oh.
No, not a rough start. Just an ass.
It didn't happen by the end, too. It didn't happen. Did he get banned?
What you're saying, I'm not being insulting at all. Literally what you're saying is insulting. Literally just said in the chat, erroneously, by the way, that I'm constantly dropping games and it's making it hard to follow. That hasn't happened.
He didn't say constantly dropping games. He said, I don't know why you keep dropping games. And then he did say it's making them hard to follow. I mean, you know, like, come on, man. DSP, come on. Don't DSP watch Let's Players now? Yeah, he do, allegedly. Sometimes he tells us that he watched somebody play a game with Cat. Okay, if he opened up a 40-part playlist to watch a game, and 40 parts in, the dude said, okay, I can't wait to go back to this game. I can't wait to play it again. Next time when I play it, I'll do whatever. And then the next video not there. And then you scroll down and you see that it was uploaded in like 2014. Or maybe it was uploaded in 2020. And then you go to his stream and say, are you going to play this game again? And then you say, no. Well, you dropped the game. I was invested. Now, next time I think about getting invested, I'm going to maybe look ahead. I'm going to maybe think, I'm going to wait until I'm done with the game. I don't know. Some people think about it way more than others.
I've only dropped games that people aren't watching. I'm not just dropping games left, right, up, and down. If people...
And then this is pretty robust. I only drop games that people aren't watching. He says as he boots up a game the day he planned on dropping it. So fucking meaningful. To purposely play a game 2 hours with the intention of not playing it again. Wow, imagine that. I never do that. But this is DSP doing it. He just fucking plays something else.
People aren't watching. I'm not just dropping games.
Look how much he complained.
Don't come to a stream
and begged. And then he bragged. I could just do it, just chat and stream.
And the product you're offering
I could just sit here and talk, and I get 500 views. Well, they should have just did that.
You'd be a moron, right?
You'd be a moron.
The reason I'm not going to continue to play Hades 2 right now, the feedback that I'm getting is this simple. Don't play it now because it's early access. Plus, by the way, it's boring. Do something else. So
he should have lied and acted like he might keep playing it and then dropped it at the end of the stream.
Showing up and engaging and having a good time, I wouldn't drop it. It's cause and effect. It's common sense. Sadly, I guess a lot of people don't fucking have it anymore. And I've had it with people saying dumb shit.
He's mad about people not getting invested in playthroughs that he fucking stops doing.
Not really.
Yeah.
Didn't I outright say
I got invested in him playing Parasite Eve.
But I can't.
And then he lied about being sick and playing mobile games and then deleted the save file.
Upset me. I'm already upset that I can't play the game I want to play because people aren't showing up. Right? So just chill, man. Chill with that shit. All right, Big Boss did a super chat. So the games in rotation right now, what is your favorite? I mean, honestly, of all the games right now, so look at the thing. Fallout 4, Street Fighter 6, Hades 2. I guess you could say multiverses, even though we just stopped playing it. Pro Country, right? And, well, I guess no, because the other stuff's React content, right?
Music Soul Out.
I really like the chill vibes of the Fallout 4 streams, because a lot of people show up just to hang out and talk, which I really, really like. And, of course, Street Fighter 6, because now I have better quality and lag-free. Those are my two favorites going on right now. And by the way, people actually show up for those streams, which is great. Okay.
Ooh, dude, who are you talking to then if nobody show up?
Thank you, Big Boss, for the super chat. Boot her up.
Oh, she's strong.
Yeah. Okay, we ready to go? Looking smooth. Yes, it is indeed. All right, here we go. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Hades 2 Early Access.
Mask on.
I want to start tonight's stream with something very transparent and clear. I've been talking over the last week about Hades 2 and how much I like it, but how unfortunate it is that sadly people aren't really coming to the streams and or watching the videos. And I've asked my audience, what is the reasoning for this? And everyone seems to be of the impression the game is great. The problem has nothing to do with the game. The problem is that it's early access, and a lot of people are avoiding this game in early access. They want to wait until it's done before they'll watch a playthrough or they'll play it themselves. So because of that, they're staying away. I'm like, well, that's unfortunate. I wish I would have known that. Remember that people had actually nominated and voted for this game to be played during an Indies marathon that I did over a week ago. So I already had bought it in early access to play it then, and I liked this so much. I was like, dude, it's great. Let's play it, right? I loved the first game. This is one.
So what's the issue?
Better. And I really loved playing it the last week and a half that I played it. I think we're like 7 hours in now.
It sounds like everything went right.
It's just sad that I can't get people to watch it for whatever.
Oh, it's sad more people don't watch than the people that do. There you go.
Anyway. It is what it is. So what I'm going to do is we're going to play it tonight, and then it's going to go on a hiatus for a bit. We'll bring it back when people feel it's appropriate, whether that means that's when the game is actually finished, or maybe there's a big update later and there's more reason to play it.
People didn't want him to play it forever. He was supposed to play it for an hour during a marathon. But he's trying to squeeze more out of it.
People aren't showing up to the streams and telling
he's trying to get more profit out of it.
Okay? This is going to be the final stream for a bit. We'll see how we do. Remember, we had just unlocked the dual torches, which I forget what they're actually called. But it's a new weapon, the 4th weapon. So we're going to use those tonight and see what we can do with runs with that. All right? So as we get tonight started, thank you to a $5
He said he liked Pizza Tower too, but he didn't return it. Why?
I really wish I could contribute more. Hopefully, we'll be able to do
such a fraud.
Once the Elden Ring
He
DLC
told us
comes out.
that he liked it and didn't like it.
Thank you to the Blimp.
Within a day. Same day.
Content. Thank you so much, Blimp.
I didn't really like Pizza Tower.
No worries.
I like Pizza Tower.
Apologize that you can't support more or anything like that. I appreciate that very much.
Nah, I hope he apologizes again.
And again, I want to reiterate something. It's not just about support either. The reason that I am not going to continue with Hades 2 is because people aren't even showing up to the streams. The attendance and the views have not been good on the videos or streams. And when I asked my audience why, that's the reasoning they gave me.
He used to tell us it's not about views too, though.
It's early access, and we don't want to basically be playing until it's done. So
it's not about views. It's not just about that. It's about views too. Wait a minute.
I got the drip going.
Can't make it stop.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second?
You want me to have a normal microphone for streamers? These people are so dumb. These dumb kids that want me to be able to mute myself. He learned how to mute himself with Brian.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
God damn it, dude. Whatever this video is, I'm probably not gonna watch it. Just autoplay it. Trying to do something else that it's not.
All right, guys, that's it for Hades 2 for now. Early access is great. I really like the game.
Never mind.
That you guys did too. I would keep playing it, but as you guys can see, attendance is poor. Engagement. Not so good. Support. Poor. Like, people are telling me they're purposely staying away from the game since it's early access. So I guess we'll come back once the game has another major update. I'll wait. I'll listen to you guys and your desires and your opinions on when I should come back to the game. All right. I would continue playing it literally right now, but it is what it is. Okay. So guys, thank you for everyone who did watch and support Hades 2. It will come back in the future. But in the meantime, I hope you enjoy everything else that I'm doing. Thanks so much, and see ya when we continue later. All right.
You like call people stupid at the end of this?
Bloomkit, thank you for the super chat. He says, music for the boss is fire. I'm not going to... We actually had less last time. Last time we had 170. I feel like we had 270 tonight because I said something about it over the week. As you can see, half the chat is really not even talking. And there's like 3 people paying attention to the game. Game Trekker and you, Bloomkit, and maybe like 1 or 2 others. Everyone else is just talking about whatever, you know.
Okay.
I know. Game Trekker says, damn, unfortunate it's this run. Maybe there'll be some time when you can finish the run sometimes. Major updates tend to force restarting a run. We'll see, but again,
So everything he did didn't matter. Game Tracker, in a nice way, basically said this whole stream didn't matter.
One super chip from
Thanks.
That was it, you know?
Heck.
This is how it was last time, too. Basically, if Game Tracker...
You're going to have to play the game from the beginning whenever you go back to it, because it's going to be a year from now.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
I don't know what else to say. It sucked. Talking, and there's like 3 people paying attention to the game. Game Tracker and you, Bloomkit, and maybe like 1 or 2 others. Everyone else is just talking about whatever, you know.
I thought he was all right with that.
Says, damn,
He specifically said he was all right with that. But then when people do that, he complained. What's up with that? It's not cool. It's kind of two-faced.
We'll see, but again, I can't have streams like literally Game Tracker. Look, you're the only person who supported the entire stream tonight.
Not true.
It was you, 1 super chat from...
Did you like that? Did you like that? Did you like that?
That was it, you know.
Did you like that? How thankful. How thankful.
Again, I can't have streams like literally Game Tracker.
Maybe you didn't catch it. Literally. Literally.
We'll see, but again,
you said it.
I can't have streams like literally Game Tracker. Look, you're the only person who supported the entire stream tonight.
You're the only person who supported the entire stream. Literally. Look, Game Tracker.
It was you.
It was you.
1 super chat.
1 super chat, so it was 2 people.
Blue Kit, 1 super chat from
another super, so 3 people.
Juicy Booch.
Oh,
that was it. You know,
so 3 people.
This is
the gang's all here.
Basically, if Game Tracker wasn't coming by, these would be disaster nights. You know what I mean?
Now, disaster night is based on money, strictly. Not even him yelling at people or being good or bad at the game. Crashing the stream. The audio being bad for like an hour, I don't know. Disaster stream is straight up determined by dollars. Oh man, it's not all about money. And this dude criticize other people that never talk about money and say they only do it for money. But he act like this, and we supposed to pretend like he do it for the love of it. The love of begging? He gotta love begging.
I don't know what else to say.
New addiction unlocked?
Sucks. I wish that more people were supporting. And when I asked directly, why are people not showing up and supporting?
He is the champion.
I was told. Because it's early access. And people don't want to spoil early access. They want to wait for the game to fully be out.
That's really funny that you believe that.
They're not going to play the game themselves. They just want to wait. And they actually advised me.
He's so desperate that he believed any excuse.
You know what I'm saying?
And he don't want to think for himself.
I know you were the $5 tip, dude.
To figure out his own issues ever.
Understand what I'm saying?
And he's so verbal about these issues too. So maybe you should
I love this game.
try to actually think about it.
Decisions. I have to find games that people are going to
just talk about it.
It's obvious,
and
this
then
is one that people don't want to
I can
watch
make
right
fun
now
of
for
it.
various reasons, except for a very small crowd.
If he took more showers, maybe he would think more. If he took more showers and went on walks,
directly to
two
feedback,
things he don't do.
So I'm playing Crow Country, and that also this morning, everyone just, this looks like an old PS1 game. I was like, yeah, that's the point. It's supposed to be a throwback retro game that looks like a classic survival horror game, and everyone crapped on it. Oh, this looks like crap. I don't like this. Like,
tough.
Then why was I asked for it? I just I don't
extra
get it anymore.
tough.
You know, I like these indie games. I'm having fun with them, but there really isn't much of an audience around my viewer base for them. Let's be honest. You know, it sucks. It really does. I want to play more. I would like to play more indie games. That's the whole point of me having this mini PC, is to play more indie games, but they're not working, right? We have to somehow build up
gifted mini PC, by the way,
for this style of gaming right
now.
But
he don't want to use it because he don't make enough money using it
for these games. Probably because I just haven't played them for
so long. Don't talk about it anymore.
Know that I'm going to be playing them.
Give it away.
It'll come eventually, but
Give
right
it to
now, I can't change the world. You know what I'm saying?
Now we got to change the world to make $50 on stream.
Super Chat, he says it's a shame, best game in the rotation right now. All right, guys, I gotta get out of here.
DSP's such a bad streamer. The world needs to change for him to make $50 on a stream.
Because I have to film a private patron react video tonight, which is gonna take about an hour of extra time on top of my stream. So I gotta get going so I can.
He did a long daily wrap after this, by the way.
On that. Okay.
Because guess what? He didn't make a lot of money and he was frustrated.
Everyone who was so
if you look up the daily rap playlist
for Hades
Whoa.
2, for the
Sometimes you got
7.5
3-minute
hours
daily
you're playing
raps,
it.
and you can
I
guess
would love to
why.
continue, but at
Sometimes
this
you got
point, I'm
15-minute daily
told not
raps,
to.
and you
What we're
can
gonna
guess
do this
why.
weekend,
Guess
we're
why?
either gonna try
It's because
Noise
of
Up, or
money.
we're gonna try
Money
Stardew
straight
Valley
up
on
determine the
Saturday
length
night.
of the
I don't
daily
know
rap.
which yet. I'm gonna ask people over the next few days which
If
one
he
we're
don't
gonna
make a lot of money, the daily rap get longer.
and try to get
And
it.
the longer he don't make a lot of money, they get
Either one
longer.
sounds good to me. Like Noida,
I like the actual record for the daily rap. I'm pretty sure it's 17 minutes.
But Stardew
I
Valley
was popping off when I saw that fucking number pop up one day, dude.
So I don't
Super long
know.
daily
I don't know how
rap.
that's got- which
But
you
some of
guys
them
want.
have been
Like,
2
some people
minutes
would
and
be leaning
30
one or the other.
seconds.
So let me know, and one of those will be coming this weekend. Okay. All right. But in the meantime, I got to get out of here. So thank you all. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for Fallout 4 and Street Fighter 6 Blanca. Peace out.
You should react to K-pop with Cat. People pay $50 for it. God, that'd be maybe kind of more weird, but it's probably ironic if you think about it. Maybe not even if you think about it. He fun police Cat out of liking K-pop, but he's obviously she don't know about this. It's like not much to know about. And he's watching K-pop and getting paid to watch it. $50 per 30 minutes. He's getting paid $50 per 30 minutes to watch K-pop. You think Cat wish she can get paid to watch K-pop? You think Cat would be jealous if she knew DSP got paid to watch K-pop? You know what? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. I could. Oh, dude. DSP goes off on daily rap. Angry didn't get money for games you told him to play. Why not? This might be the daily rap that he got mad about other people getting mad at him for. Like, how dare you? It might be that daily rap.
Here, welcome to the daily wrap for what was Tuesday, the 4th of June, 2024. I'm not going to go too crazy into detail tonight simply because I have to do a private patron react video of over an hour. Well,
K-pop,
uploading it and everything.
So it's another daily wrap then.
I need to get to that, so I'm not going to elaborate too long in this video. But in a nutshell,
I kind of want to look up the How
podcast
Dare
today
You
was
one.
fun. We talked about some gaming news, updates, and things like that. And then we started a new game called Pro Country. Why did we play Pro Country?
They were so upset.
Recommended it, told me all about it, said it was right up my alley.
It's your fault I'm playing it.
That people would really enjoy watching me play because it emulates kind of like a PS1 survival horror experience, like Resident Evil or Silent Hill.
A lot of ones like that you didn't play already. Let's go back and play the old ones.
$20, you know, started playing it today.
Bring up the price of the game. He got to bring up the price when he beat it.
Like a classic survival horror.
He brought up the price twice.
You can rotate the camera.
$20, and he still talk about the price constantly.
The actual combat controls are much better than old survival horror games, but the discovery of the plot is very similar to old survival horror games and well done.
Discovery of the plot.
So far, I'm really liking it. So I start the stream with a lot of people watching. 1 hour in, everyone's complaining. Oh, this game is too boring. I don't like the graphics because it looks like a PS1 game. All right? Yeah, can I be honest? I'm getting pissed now because I only knew about this game and played it because people told me about it and said this would be a great game for you. It's right up your alley of horror, the kind of games you like to see you play. So,
that don't mean that all of the viewers are gonna like it. What the hell? And then this is the first day he played the game. He's upset about people's genuine opinion watching him play a game the first day he played it. Like, wait a minute. If you don't want that, then don't play games that people never seen before. Well, oh yeah, my fault. People told him about the game. That was one dude. One dude told him about it, and other people was like, yeah, why not? Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, do that. Do that, man. Yeah, why not? Yeah, sure. They weren't that into it. But he's acting like people campaigned for this damn game when the reality of it was, I mean, they had nothing else. If you have no choice, of course you're going to say, yeah, sure, why not? When someone's naming a thing they can do. Hey, man, you guys want to just see me sit here and complain about not getting money or views? Or you want to watch me like play a new game that got a lot of reviews on Steam and other people like it a lot? Do the last one. You guys wanted me to play this. That's pretty much what it was like.
The
And
minute I start
look,
playing it, people
you got
start
both.
bitching.
You get the best of both worlds. He complained about money. He complained about you, and he complained. He didn't complain about the game. You know what? He did complain about the game. He's complaining about the game and using other people to do it, though. I didn't say that the game looked too old. Other people did. Well, who fucking cares? Other people say a lot of bad stuff about you, and you don't repeat any of it, DSP. Dark Sea. Actually, you deleted it. You delete it. And actually, this is what a lot of times he's deleted criticism of games, so he should have deleted the Crow game criticism. Fuck it. He should gun guard every game. Gun guard every game, baby. Because I remember when he deleted, it was a dude resub too. You know, that little membership pop up. I think it was like 3 months, 13 months. It was more than one. And they said that the game's boring and they got timed out. Put a resub message. It was by Slayer, by the way, so it was Slayer fault. And then somebody complained. I don't know if it was them, like after they came back. But he said, you got timed out rightfully so, because you said the game was boring. So, yeah. Now people was calling this game boring.
To old survival.
He accepted that?
Well done.
Wait a minute.
So far, I'm really liking it. So I start the stream with a lot of people watching.
Name them.
Everyone's
Number them.
this
A
game
lot
is
of people.
Too boring.
Too
I don't
many.
like the graphics because it looks like a PS1 game. All right. Yeah. Can I be honest? I'm getting pissed now because I only knew about this game and played it because people told me about it and said this would be a great game for you. It's right up your alley of horror, the kind of games you like to see you play. The minute I start playing it, people start bitching. It does piss me off.
Bitching.
Because I went out of my way to stop playing multiplayer.
Bitching.
If people said, stop playing it, we don't like that, play this instead, I do, and now people are telling me we don't like that either. Do you seem to understand the pattern that I'm getting here? Is that I'm telling you, I like games, I'm enjoying them, the passion is coming through in the gameplay, but we got a group of people who are just negative fucking people who come by and complain about every fucking game that I play now. And it's getting tiring at this point. It is. Where were the people who wanted this game? It started off with good viewership. By the end of the stream, again, under 300 viewers.
That's because people saw what the game was.
Support during the podcast. As soon as I start playing the game, non-stop complaints. People stop supporting.
Oh my God. They never started.
Good with super chats today. Tips, we got
20 so they did support. He was good with super chats. He should have put the vest on.
Basically, the stream kind of paid itself for the cost of the game, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Did you like how he didn't count super chats? Even though he named that he got them?
Complaints. People stop supporting.
People stopped supporting, except the super chats.
I'd actually say we did good with super chats today. Tips, we got $20.
We got $20
for the entire premiere stream of a new game. So basically, the stream kind of paid itself for the cost of the game.
But how much in super chats did he get?
But that's not what I'm looking for. People told me it was reviewed.
He not looking for money?
Everyone likes this. So where are the people?
Oh, he not looking for $20. He's looking for more than that. Holy, whoa, okay.
Okay. I'd actually say we did good with super chats today. Tips, we got $20 for the entire premiere stream of a new game. So basically, the stream kind of paid itself for the cost of the game, but that's not what I'm looking for. People told me it was reviewed well. Everyone likes this. So where are the people, the positive people who want to see it? Honest question at this point.
Yeah, he looking for instant gratification. Where are you?
Or is it more bullshit? Is it more people blowing smoke up my butt about this is a game we want to see you play, but not really? We knew that no one would like Phil playing this because it looks like an old game. You know, this reminds me of Signalis. Signalis I played in early 2023.
I thought you didn't play games like this.
High-profile games out.
Wait a minute.
Play like a classic survival horror game.
I thought you didn't play these.
Signalis, there were some things that caused me to rage at the end. I feel like the whole final stage was
Part of the pignosis is that he don't play games like this a lot. But also a part of the pignosis is that he loved games like this, so that's why he's playing it. It's insane.
By the end, okay? The good news is Pro Country's only.
And every time he played games like this, whatever this means, aka survival horror. If it's not Resident Evil, he complained, he don't make a lot of money, and the gameplay sucks. And if it's Resident Evil, those might happen too.
How could it be me? I'm playing the game, enjoying it.
Yeah.
Commentary is good.
Oh, it is.
You know, again, what's going on?
I love it. Love it. He always positively judges his fucking trash content. Like, really, man, the commentary is good according to who? The dude saying it? Did Cat listen? He should get Cat to watch.
Basically, people were complaining by the end, okay? The good news is Pro Country's only 9 hours long, roughly, and we're 3 hours in. So 2 more streams and it's over. But I am disappointed that this is a game that I'm liking. It is up to speed of what I'm looking for.
I'm sure you've been lurking and stalking the whole time.
What happened?
What happened?
Again, you say, oh, it's you. How could it be me? I'm playing the game, enjoying it. Commentary is good. Everyone's, you know, again, what's going on? I'd love to hear it. I want to know.
You don't want to know.
The day before, I did Fallout 4.
We've been here so many times.
And that was a superb
It's so many weird days where he's like, I really want to know, why has support been low? I really want feedback.
Day of something new.
That's just his way of asking for money.
It's an indie game.
He tried to pressure you into telling him why he didn't get money.
Hades 2.
But every answer piss him off and make him yell at you.
Take a wild shot. The reason that we're not even continuing it at this point is doing poor. Attendance was
another
weak.
game not doing
Half the
good.
stream was not looking at or talking about the game. I'd say in the chat there were 4 people talking about the game. I could name on one hand.
Passion or a paycheck? And this is a daily rap. This is a daily rap he was doing this.
I want to know.
Why is this in a daily rap?
Fallout 4 and Street Fighter, and that was a superb day. Everyone engaged, talking, having fun. Viewership decent. Support good.
In the daily rap, he's reminiscing about a different day money.
And you want to know the truth? Here's what it is.
Here's what it is. Game. Oh, it's an indie game.
Just like tonight. And you want to know the truth? Here's what it is. It's an indie game.
He hates indie games.
Just like tonight, on the late stream, we played Hades 2, an indie game.
This used to happen with Nintendo games. And he did it so much on top of actually hating on Nintendo for various reasons and mocking Nintendo and mocking Nintendo games. But this, whatever this is, basically complaining about not doing good and then blaming the thing you played. He did that with Nintendo a lot. And people came to the conclusion, DSP hate Nintendo. Guess what? DSP loves Nintendo, obviously. And he get really mad when you tell him that he hates Nintendo. One day, people are going to say DSP hate indie games. And it's going to be because of days like this.
Again, what's going on? I'd love to hear it. I want to know. Because the day before, I did Fallout 4 and Street Fighter, and that was a superb day. Everyone engaged, talking, having fun. Viewership decent. Support good. Then I have a day of something new. And you want to know the truth? Here's what it is. It's an indie game. Just like tonight, on the late stream, we played Hades 2, an indie game. And guess how that did? Take a wild shot. The reason that we're not even continuing it at this point is doing poor. Attendance was weak. Engagement, half the stream was not looking at or talking about the game. I'd say in the chat there were 4 people talking about the game. I could name on one hand. Game Trekker, The Blimp, Bloomkit, and maybe one other person were actually talking about the game. Wow. Everyone else just disengaged, not paying any attention. Oh, I don't like this game. It's an indie game.
Wait, the people saying they don't like it, it's an indie game, they're engaged. They're talking about the game. Hold on, player.
Years, people want indie games.
Hold on,
now,
player.
2 I've played in a week.
I'm booking a match with The Undertaker. What the fuck?
So, where exactly is the love for the indies? Oh, well, you didn't play them when they were new. Hades is literally brand new, and Crow Country is less than a month old. It's bullshit. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I think that there's love for indies within a community that loves indies. My community is not known as that community because most of the time I wasn't a PC gamer. Correct? So because I'm not a PC gamer, I'm not going to get that crowd. That crowd has gone to other YouTubers, other streamers, and that's where people go for that.
He used to say this about Nintendo games too.
I like to watch Phil play everything. But
he still do.
It's not a big crowd.
But he used to say it more.
People who come by for their certain genres of stuff they like. Right now, the fighting game crowd is
I thought he was Mr. Variety.
The crowd is a good one. You know, coming up, games like Elden Ring, that crowd's coming back. That's going to be excellent.
The Elden Ringers.
But those are all big mainstream games.
The Elden Ringers are actual like skeletons in the graveyard. So the skeletons from Dark Souls 1.
Games probably was in my best interest. It doesn't seem like my audience sadly likes them that much, even though I do. Like,
and then they fall down, and you're like, oh, they're dead. Wow, guess what? They didn't die.
I would have more in the rotation.
They always get back up.
Well.
I've been and they all named Snow Carl.
Playing Hades 2. So tonight, FYI, great stream of Hades 2. We were using the new weapon. It turns the game almost into a shoot 'em up. Super fun. It's interesting.
Oh man, he's shilling right now.
My third run, I was doing really well, and I actually got through the whole first 2 stages. Was going to take on the third, but I ran out of time because I got to do this Patreon video, so I had no opportunity to continue that run. And people were disappointed. Oh man, I wish you could continue. I know, but guess what? Guess how the support was tonight, right?
I don't know what that means.
One small tip.
One small tip.
And attendance low. Not
Feel
really
bad for that
offended.
dude.
In fact, there was like 100 people there trolling. Just because they
100
knew that
people
no one has
trolling
been,
is an
really
insane
attending
number.
droves my indie game streams.
Holy
They showed up
crap.
to basically
No
give them
way.
stream and be dicks about it.
No way, that's a true number. 100 people
Yeah,
trolling.
Today was a day of
100, and today was a gay.
trolling. Just because they knew that no one has been really attending
100.
droves my indie game streams, so they showed up to basically derail the stream and be dicks about it, you know? So, yeah, today was a day of 2 indie games. So, yeah, today was a day of 2 indie games, great gameplay, great commentary, and me enjoying it.
Wow.
The videos, and complete and utter lack of interest from my audience. So
Great gameplay, great commentary.
Indie games that
Who
much.
gives you the right to say
The
this?
whole idea of the mini PC was to
About
give
your own
access to
shit.
games. Now that I'm trying
Disgusting.
them all, no one cares. So
I'm really funny and cool.
I have to react to.
I'm
what
down to
everyone
earth,
tells
by the
me.
way.
But every time I play an indie game, oh, it doesn't look good. Oh, I hate those pixelated old graphics. Oh, it's too slow paced and blah blah blah. That's indie games. That's the point.
All indie games are slow paced. Sound like you don't like them to me. Like, don't it sound like he don't like indie games though?
The giant budget with all the things you're looking for in those other games.
Indie games don't have what you're looking for.
That's the problem. There literally are none. They're all big RPGs that suck, right? Too boring, or games that are underwhelming. If there were good AAA games, I'd be playing them. There haven't been. You know, Elden Ring is the next one. And then we got to go from there. We got to hope that with Summer Game Fest and everything coming up,
yes,
that
hope.
actually we're going to have some good games
One of
coming out.
DSP's
Right
favorite
now,
things to
there's
do
literally
is
nothing.
fucking hope.
I don't know what to tell you. In a year with no good AAA games, there's not much I can do to play good AAA games. All right? So, sorry for those who like the indie games. I'm on the same page as you, and I want to play them.
No, you
But
don't.
saw for today how today went, right?
Why don't you look any up on your own?
Fair enough. I think that's as transparent and matter of
Think about that. If you want to play indie games, maybe he can look into them on his own and find something that like speaks to him. Find a game that looked different and cool and quirky and unique and different and neat, but through his eyes and not someone else. You know what I'm saying? Because of course a lot of people like Hades too, but a lot of people like a lot of shit that DSP don't even understand even a little bit. And he can't cloud chase his way to everything being successful. Like, maybe you should kind of like a game yourself or want to play a game yourself for once in your life. Once? No. The games he want to play, the games he make the choice to play on his own, wow, epic games like Grand Theft Auto 5, Grand Theft Auto 6, whatever Assassin's Creed games that come out, Call of Duty, yeah. Maybe he can do a little bit more than that since he liked games so much. According to DSP, he liked games as much as me. He liked games as much as you or anybody else who liked games. He liked games. He loved games. He loves the medium as much as me. Correct? So why don't he ever look at Steam? I look at Steam all the time. I'm always looking up random shit, looking for new and exciting, robust indie games and the like. In AAA games and everything of that sort. He can't even do a fraction of that. He's so busy though. I get it. He's so busy. But he can't do anything. He can't actually do anything. Why don't we ever get DSP saying, yeah, I was on Steam yesterday looking up games and shit, bro. And like this one game, it looked like Call of Duty, but like it was different. And I want to try it on my stream. Nah, we're never gonna get that. He loves games, by the way. Loves games. You know what else he loves? His wife. And he ain't doing shit for her either.
fact is,
He paying the bills. Shut up.
I love indie games.
Shut up,
and I
Tevin.
can't play them because people don't show up and support them. Okay.
All right.
So, Crow Country will continue.
I was expecting that correct.
It just sucks that it seems like
Even
the
though it
next
wouldn't make
streams
sense,
aren't
though.
going to do very well. Maybe I'm wrong and there'll be a turnaround, but I'm not.
You want people to prove him wrong?
Positive about it because now it seems like every indie game is now behaving the same. Hades 2, great run tonight, but that's it for now. It will come back in the future. I promise you that because I like the game. Whether it's when the game is full access or not, I don't know. But I don't want to just drop the game. I'm really enjoying it. I actually had a really great run. I'm learning. I'm getting better. I'm earning upgrades and things. Story's getting good. Yeah. I want to continue. So that will continue in the future. Okay.
In the future.
So
Ooh.
Tomorrow, my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Going back to the basics. Going back to the things that work. Fallout 4 in the morning, and Street Fighter 6 at night. Blanca returning now with the new balance patch. I'll finally be able to put my hands on Blanca and see how he's changed, if he's better or worse or whatever. It should be a fun stream with no input delay. My Blanca is probably my best character, and with no input delay, you can only imagine how much it's going to change and how well I'm going to do, right? So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow, and keep in mind all the coverage I'll be doing later in the week and over the weekend for these events. So, all right, guys, that is it. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. Sorry that indie games aren't working out. I want them to, and I can't make people show up and engage in support. You know, what can I do about that? But tomorrow we get back to the mainstream stuff, so hopefully we have a good, solid end of the week, and we'll go from there. We'll talk about this on the podcast tomorrow, I'm sure. All right? Everyone have a good night. See you tomorrow.
I got the drip going. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Can't make it stop.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
The hate army trick.
It's the hate army, bro.
The hate army.
Shout out to hate.
I don't know if this is the one I want to watch.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
Why?
Gold grind. Oh, goldy, goldy, goldy
Holy
grind.
crap. God. Okay, this is it.
Yesterday,
This is the end of part 2.
all day long.
44-minute video.
Because remember, I had been playing multiverses, and after 2 sessions, the feedback I was getting was, we don't like the game. It's too slow paced. The online connections are kind of wonky, and it's not fun to watch because of that. And the game's kind of unfinished, even though it's supposed to be full release. It feels like it's unfinished. Perhaps go back to it later, but we don't want to watch it right now. And that was disappointing to me because, you know, I liked multiverses. I was getting into it. I was getting better at it. And I wanted to continue playing it. And people
The best part about that gold grind clip,
your feedback.
it was when somebody asked him what's his favorite character in Baldur's Gate 3. That game he played for like 80 hours.
Schedule leading up into the new releases of
And
the
because he has actually nothing going on up there, man, up top in that noggin.
and people were like, try out this game.
After playing and hanging out with those characters for 80 hours and talking about it every day on every pre-stream, 4 months.
Like an
All he got is a joke. He can't even name a character.
Resident Evil 1, Silent Hill,
Which is a bigger joke.
right? And when
Love games though. He loves games. He loves the medium. Like you and me.
It's purposely.
What's his favorite character in his longest playthrough? The most meaningful playthrough in the last few years?
so much
A joke. Gold grind.
Exploration are similar.
That's his favorite character. A fucking punchline. Anyway,
horror game.
what's the point of this? Oh yeah, he's just talking about the game.
And look like an old school PS1 survival horror game. So think the early days of Resident Evil 1, Silent Hill, that kind of deal, right? And when they mean PS1, I mean the graphics are blocky like a PS1 game. It's
When the
purposely
last time you played a
designed
PS1 game,
to look
DSP?
that way. Okay, what I can tell you is though it doesn't really play so much like that. Although the puzzles and exploration are similar and the atmosphere is similar, the gameplay elements are modernized. You've got full 60 frames per second. You've got a completely 360 spinning camera, so no fixed camera angles here, and that's a welcome thing because those games back in the day were literally difficult.
Yeah, it's great. He get married in the end to the character that he was making fun of. He get married in the end to the dude that turned into a bear. So the meme, the bear, you know,
and kind of throwback.
you know the meme, fucking the bear. He married the bear.
Is actually great. The combat, free aiming.
What an
which you
ending.
couldn't do back then either.
And even better, he married the bear by accident because he made his character act so weird. The game thought that he basically wanted to be gay.
And overall,
the game was confused about what he wanted to even be.
horror from back
And then they made him marry the bear.
You're absolutely gonna like.
Nobody else had an ending like that. Nobody. Because nobody played it that way. Like nobody else had that ending by accident in that way. It was so specific.
Make it feel more like a modern game. However, it does have that very, very not I don't want to say it's outdated, but it's a very retro style of
Fucking algorithm AI think it's gay. Wait a minute.
Only resume from save.
He's
points.
married.
There's no checkpoints. There is no auto save reloads. It's just, if you died, you go back to where you last saved, so you better be saving frequently and whenever you can, or else you're going to lose progress in this game.
I thought it was no stakes in any game you played, DSP.
So anyway.
That's the speech you had. I don't know if we even watched that during the stream. I don't think so.
This. I was digging.
You'll see it somewhere else.
I really liked it. You know, you arrive at this
theme
park, and it's a haunted theme park. You're in the main area. That's kind of like the hub to all these different areas. In one direction, you've got supposed to be like haunted house, graveyard, that kind of deal. In another direction, there's an undersea kingdom. There's an unfinished cosmic world that was under construction, but they never actually completed it. And so I'm really having a good time, you know, with the game so far, what it has to offer.
I never heard him say that before.
To get more and more spooky. There's more enemies, more creepy dialogue, and or more of this weird atmosphere of what the hell is going on. What are these monsters? You know, what happened here at this theme park? Right from the get-go, much like Silent Hill games, it's a mystery. Like, you don't even know what's going on.
Holy shit.
Really is your character?
He's talking this much about like a 7-hour game after he played it for 2.5 hours.
Then later on in the game,
bro, chill out.
And he doesn't know her.
And like, they're reviewing
if
it.
you were law enforcement,
what's happening?
The cop who shows up know who you are? It doesn't seem to make sense. So there is definitely this ongoing mystery.
He's questioning the video game, which is always fun.
So after 3 hours, I'll just say this. I really like the game. Admittedly, the one thing that maybe is a little bit not so...
These segments frustrate me when I think about them, like even a little bit. Because first of all, it's just a waste of time. And it's him podcasting, which is wasting time. It's him like talking to waste time in the most on purpose way. Like, dude, you're describing almost play by play your thoughts. You're describing like gameplay from yesterday. You know, we can watch it, right? You know, it's a gaming video. You're supposed to watch those, correct? So first of all, it's a waste of time for like that reason and a bunch of other reasons. But another reason why it's a waste of time and why it suck and why it's stupid. And he do it every day, by the way, the describe how I played a game yesterday segment. And when he don't play games, he do it about Cat. It's been pre-streams. He described Cat playing a game, which is insane. And like almost offensively bad because he gets so into it. Anyway, he do this shit, but he don't review the games. He can't make a 20-minute review. If you look up every time he ever talked about Baldur's Gate 3 and gave his opinion and combined it, you would have at least 5 hours of footage. He can't edit any of his thoughts into a video for a review. He can't do one pre-stream segment and make that a review. No, it's just stuffed in his podcast every day. And you ask him what he think about these games. He's so gin brain. All he can do is make a joke. He'll tell you to watch his playthrough. But then if you watch his playthrough, he say he like a game. And then you listen to him talk about it. A year later, he say he didn't like it. Oh yeah, I didn't like Bayonetta 2. I thought Bayonetta 2 was like more of the same. You go and watch his Bayonetta 2 playthrough and he's like, man, this is great. This is better than the first game. Go watch my playthrough if you want to know my opinion. But if you show up to a stream now and ask about Bayonetta 2, he say he didn't like it. And that's why he didn't play 3. Now, he didn't play 3 because he turned into a strange prude. After being overly sexual, making content for teenagers. I don't know how he turned into a prude after that. Maybe it's troll's remorse. Prude's remorse? No, deviant's remorse? That's what Derek gonna have. Derek's gonna be like a saint, a monk on the internet one day when he's like 30.
This is gonna be tense, and there's like scarce
oh
ammo.
Shit, it might be too late.
So there's these like boxes and things in the environment, and there's no melee attack in this game. So in order to even open a box for a chance there's an item inside, you have to shoot it and waste ammo. Like, oh man, now it's like ammo consumption. But I can tell you this, after about 2 hours,
the wrong word right there.
I found a ton of ammo, and the funny part is, I have ammo.
Oh man, ammo consumption.
I don't even have yet. I have ammo for a shotgun and a magnum, and I don't
swallowing the ammo.
Yet. So I can't do anything with
eating these bullets.
You know, it's like a ton of ammo sitting in my inventory. I'm like, where are these guns? I don't have them yet. So I don't know if maybe I sequence broke and I did things in a different order than what was intended for you to do, because maybe you were supposed to get the shotgun first. I don't know. But
and it never don't sound stupid.
I'm 3 hours in and I only have just a handgun. You know what I mean?
And it's almost always wrong when you say it.
Also, I haven't been threatened. Like, no enemies have killed me yet. The one time that I died in the game was actually a cheap instant death. It was a trap that if you did the wrong choice, it insta-killed you. And that was the one death that I had. Outside of that, everything was fine. Like, I didn't have any problems with anything yet. And that's, you know, survival horror, usually you die a bunch. So I would say it's on the easier side. There is a harder setting, and I didn't want to play it on the harder setting on the first run because I didn't know much about the game. So overall, if you like games from that mid to late 90s horror era,
this is a review.
And you want that retro vibe.
This is a review.
Modern gamers may not get it. And I hate to say it, yeah, that's the vibe that I got when I was playing the game yesterday. Half the audience that was here.
It's not like your audience didn't get it.
This is cool. It's a total throwback to those old games.
Wait,
we're never gonna
so
get
a lot of people did get it.
Resident Evil or Silent Hill again.
What's a modern gamer? A 20-year-old?
Like
it's not made for 20-year-olds.
But
the
audience was like,
isn't it supposed to be for people that like the old school style? That's not the modern gamer.
Constantly, so
that's why it's old school.
Like, that's the attitude. Stupid. I'm like, well, you don't understand. Survival horror is about the atmosphere. It's about the creepiness and the suspenseful building of the story and an ongoing mystery.
Is that why you stream them with the lights on?
That come out and shock you at different times in the story. It's about feeling lost and confused as you don't know how you can get into certain doors and things like that. Puzzles, all that. It's not just, oh, there's monsters trying to kill me and you die a lot. That's not what survival horror is supposed to be. But a lot of people.
That's not what your chat said either.
I mean, you take a look at the last.
You like to lie about that.
Survival horror, and a lot of games have taught you. All survival horror is escape the
monster. People programmed and brainwashed.
Right? That's what survival horror has been. They've changed the genre around so much that now people.
Who was they? Capcom?
That's what it should be. So if it's the old.
They fucking halfway made it.
So basically, I'm playing it. I'm like, I love it, but the audience is torn half and half. I would say. Okay.
Why are you complaining so much?
Why I say that.
You need more people to like the game.
And we're actually doing super chat and all kinds of stuff. And then about when I started playing the game, nothing.
That was a good sound.
No support. It just froze. Now, luckily, we had actually had a bunch of super chats before I started playing the game.
Wait.
But to give some perspective,
support.
We didn't even hit the tier 1 tips goal. Not even
super
close.
chats. So hold on.
Indie game.
Conveniently, oddly, strangely, right after he mentioned support, something that has nothing to do with money, he proceeds to talk about super chats and tips. Huh. Now, why would he bring up super chats and tips attached to the discussion about support if support don't have anything to do with money? Damn, I'm real confused.
Oh.
I don't know.
Can't like or support that.
Can't like or support that.
People were like really excited for it, and we're actually doing super
supported. I had a tab open.
And then about when I started playing the game, nothing. No support. It just froze.
Oh.
Now, luckily, we had actually had a bunch of super chats before I started playing the game. But to give some perspective, we didn't even hit the tier 1 tips goal. Not even close. So I don't know what happened. It's like, oh, indie game. Oh. Can't like or support that. It's indie game. Indie games are like, they give you a rash, right? Oh, I saw an indie game, and all of a sudden I got poison ivy going up my arm. I started scratching profusely over my body. Oh, indies. I can't take
mocking his viewers.
Oh, it's like, what? Indie games are some of the best games out right now because AAA games are failing.
I like that indie games are only good because AAA games suck. This dude like indie games, by the way. According to him, he like indie games. No, he don't.
And the indie games,
if he liked them, he wouldn't talk this way about them.
This year. Take a look at the most popular games so far, and most of them have been indie games.
Everybody else gotta actually be awful. And in these indie games, I guess they're kind of good now.
A little different, right? And that's what I think it is. Like,
I don't know.
Some people think it looks slightly, it looks outdated. It doesn't play outdated. The story isn't outdated. It's actually interesting. Why, so what is your criticism? Because you can't take how it looks.
Not an outdated
I just don't understand that. That's like saying Super Mario Brothers sucks because it's 8-bit. Because it looks pixely. I don't like the blocks.
What?
Okay.
Wait. Some people do think that, though.
Outdated. It's actually interesting. Why, so what is your criticism? Because you can't take how it looks?
Yeah, why not?
I just don't understand that. That's like saying Super Mario Brothers sucks because it's 8-bit. Because it looks pixely. I don't like the blocks.
Yeah, they should make it an Unreal Engine.
Okay.
It looked like shit.
Anyway, what I can tell you is that after the stream ended, I told everyone, listen, I'm disappointed that half the audience isn't liking it, but I'm going to keep playing it.
I'm sure that was funny, yeah.
It's only like a 9 to 10 hour game. I'm going to beat it in another 2 to 3 streams. I'm definitely going to keep playing it. I'm not dropping the game now out of the rotation or anything, especially because I really liked the first 3 hours, okay? So, it's going to continue this weekend. Now, what I will tell you is this. Once the video is uploaded and went live on the channel, I got some really nice comments from people watching. Things such as, wow, this game really is a throwback. It reminds me of the old days, and I'm happy you're playing it because usually this is something you wouldn't play. and you're actually playing it.
Why would they lie to you?
Alongside of it being a new release, it came out less than a month ago.
They didn't say all that.
Might give the game some exposure.
No way they said all that.
And to give us this kind of fresh variety.
Whoa.
Same
Slurp,
stuff
slurp.
Right now on your channel, and that's a good thing.
They did
There
not.
were a lot of people who were leaving good comments like that on the video. Wow.
No way.
That's nice to know that some people are actually liking it. It feels like a breath of fresh air. You know, that's cool.
What the fuck?
I certainly hope those people will continue.
You want more? You want more?
Because, you know, this is a playthrough that I'm going to play in its entirety.
You want more?
I don't want to feel like, once again, I'm playing a game for myself. I'm supposed to be playing for an audience.
You always want a little bit more, baby.
So, I was pleased. I was pleased with the after-the-fact positive comments that were on the videos, and thank you for that. Please keep them coming. If you like the playthrough, please share that with me in the comments so I know that you're at least liking it after the fact, okay?
Begging.
You know, I do understand
anything and everything.
Live. You know, on average, on a day, what do I have? 300 viewers, maybe 400 if it's a more popular game. But on demand, I always get between anywhere from 300 to up to 1,000 or more viewers on every video of a playthrough, and of course, way more on like a part one. I know there's way more of you out there that watch after the fact that can't be here live, and I appreciate you guys watching the stuff, okay? All right, so anyway, Crow Country continues this weekend, actually on Saturday. We'll talk about that in a minute. I actually really like it. Feels exactly like what I was thinking it would be, with some modernized things, which I really like. So, good stuff, thumbs up, all right? Now, last night we played Hades 2, and I'd already announced that this is going to be the last Hades 2 stream for a while. Reason being, number one, the people who are huge fans of Hades told me not to keep playing it, because they were of the impression that because this is early access.
Carlton Banks?
That I shouldn't.
Oh wow, he is talking about actually Carlton Banks. So one guy, he specifically said, even being a big fan of Hades, I recommend against playing it because it's not enough content. It's almost directly what he said.
Mistake playing this game early.
Oh man, that's great. One guy again.
My Indies marathon last weekend.
Biggest fans, man.
I wouldn't have bought it early.
Biggest fans wouldn't say to their favorite streamer that they shouldn't play a game unless
during the marathon and people
I don't
liked
know,
it.
maybe they don't like the streamer that much.
Don't play it. That I do not understand.
I don't know. I don't get it either, man.
A lot of mixed signals right there. Okay.
DSP, you get mixed signals. You said your chat was like friends and family when you wanted money from them.
Outside
and
of
they felt weird after you begged too much.
Right now, quite frankly.
But super recently, you said they're not your friend at all and can never be.
I mean, I can barely retain 200 viewers.
Anyway,
now, last night
I can barely retain 200 viewers. I need more friends and family.
Realizing that people weren't attending Hades 2 and started trolling the stream, so it was inflated to like 270 or something like that. But that's not real. It was probably inflated views. Legit. Okay. And on top of that, Hades 2 are some of the deadest streams for interaction.
What do you mean by that?
And even getting views after the fact. Like, for example, once again, just to give you some perspective on what I'm talking about, because a lot of people maybe don't get what I'm trying to say here. Hades 2, the stream was over 12 hours ago, right? As of right now, one of the Hades 2 videos has a whopping 151 views.
Meaningful. But that mean that people that watched it liked it.
Do you understand my point?
No.
151 views.
Oh. What do you want me to do?
Watching this playthrough.
No one watched it. No, 151 people did.
Because I really like the game. As I said, I
really
like
85.
I actually really like Hades 2. I think Hades 2 might even be better than Hades 1. And I'm enjoying myself. And actually last night was the best run I've done in the game so far. I started using these umbral torches or whatever they're called.
Shill.
And
plug.
I was having a great time. I actually had my absolute best run in the game, where playing it more like a shoot 'em up, meaning like avoiding enemy attacks and range projectiles, and just shooting things from a distance with powered up projectiles of my own. That's pretty awesome. Like, I was having a great time.
So awesome, man.
And in fact, at the end of the night, I had to leave pretty much, not early, but I had to leave exactly on time yesterday because I still had to film a private react video, which I'm going to talk about in a moment. So I had to film a private react, so I had to go on time. So we're in the middle of the run. It's the best run I've ever done. I basically aced the first boss. The first boss touched me once. I was like, oh, wow, it's easy. Second boss, only the second time I ever killed the second boss.
He created a term to give himself props right there. He didn't create it.
And then we're out of time.
He just come up with some shit out of nowhere. Aced it? Never heard him say that.
Later. And I absolutely positively.
What's the point of saying most of this right here?
Going with that run and got to the third level and seeing if I could beat the third boss.
Okay, and you still would have dropped the game after it.
You know, it would have been amazing, but I couldn't do it. I was out of time. So
okay,
it's funny because it's the end of the stream.
It's not funny. unfortunately.
And the people who are here who
They
enjoy
complain?
the game
Oh.
are really disappointed. They're like, dude, you're really not going
They
to play this
complain.
again? And I'm like, guys, take a look at the views. Take a look at,
And then you complain back.
I mean, one person once again did a huge tip. Very nice of them. One person did a small tip, and there were 2 super chats all night. So again, I didn't hit any goals yesterday. I literally did not hit any goals or come close. And the entire day of playing indie games, it was one of the slowest days I've had in ages because I played indie games all day. And it's like, wow, that really sucks.
That really sucks.
Disappointing, right? I mean, I'm liking the variety. I'm liking the fun. I'm glad that I have a mini PC to play this stuff on. I'm glad that I'm branching out per your suggestions, but it's not working out. The people who watch my channel and show up and
about the
support
same
sadly
stuff
don't
every
like
time I play
indies.
Tarkov.
At least for the most part. There are a small group that do show up and support some of these indies, but it's not enough. You know, I have to have streams people are going to show up to. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
So, yeah, I was had a great time.
I
playing
like
the
somebody in
games,
this chat say it's not only our hobby, it's our business.
Yeah,
He
disappointing.
was right.
That for some reason, people don't like them on my channel. Yeah, I will tell you, this is kind of a direct comparison and reference to a time many years ago. It was the summertime. All right,
It's gonna get weird.
It was the summer of 20.
He's gonna be nostalgic about people hating on him and being mean,
During that summer,
and him feeling bad.
for the very first time.
Nostalgic bad vibes, man. But he always give you that. Every time he complained about the helicopter company and anything else from actually 20 years ago, actually 15 years ago, actually 10 years ago, he's complaining. He's about to complain about how his viewers treated him in 2013. And it's a lie, too. So it's even worse. He's not only just complaining about his viewers from the past to his current viewers, even though all of his viewers have been around for so long, right? So he's complaining about these people to themselves. Like he's saying, you sucked a decade ago. Anyway, not only is he doing that, fuck, I forgot the point I was going to make. Correct?
All right. Over 10 years ago was the summer of 2013. I called it the summer of retro.
He's wrong about it.
During that summer, because I was doing direct capture.
Oh
for
yeah,
the
he's
very
lying.
first time, I decided.
So
I
not
wanted
only
to
is he
play
just
retro
being
games from my
truly
childhood
negative, but he's lying.
here on the channel, live streamed in a big clump.
It's not
over
even
the summer.
true.
So I played games such as Super Mario World, The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, Earthbound, was it Chrono Trigger? It might have been Chrono Trigger. I think it was Chrono Trigger.
He used to name drop Chrono Trigger when it came to
Like a block
this,
of like 5 to 7 retro games.
but he
And the
was
way
lying into.
that I pushed it was these are games from my youth.
Pushed
if you
it.
like me today as Modern Phil,
Modern Phil in 2013.
playthroughs where you're going to see
People were supposed to like him in 2013.
These are very different from the
Wait
other
a
playthroughs I knew
minute.
that are cold playthroughs because these are games I've played before, right? So you're going to see a different side of me. Loving these games, giving you actual insight and information about the games because I knew all about them, right? And for the most part, I absolutely loved the summer. I had a ton of fun.
Part.
Views plummeted.
From what?
Tons of dislikes on the videos.
Not true.
Overwhelming feedback. Why did you do this? What a disaster.
He said he had a bunch of dislikes on
Huh? It was like the complete
Chrono
opposite
Trigger.
reaction of what I had expected.
He
was
did
going
not.
to happen that summer. I thought people were going to be excited.
I don't know what he had a
Like
bunch of
different side
dislikes
me.
on, but I
Really
couldn't find
loving
it.
old
I
retro
looked through
games
this shit
from
one
my
day.
youth. Things that had meaning for me, right?
Meaning.
No, it was the complete polar opposite
But I
reaction.
do remember him yelling at people on Twitter and yelling on
Last
pre-stream
year, you
because
played all
people
the
didn't want to
GTA
watch
games in the
Earthbound
summer.
and they
It
quote
was the
unquote
best
wanted
summer
to
ever.
watch
We played these old
Minecraft.
games and we loved it. This summer, you're playing all these retro.
They wanted to
pixelated
watch
fucking pieces of
Minecraft.
shit. We don't want to see these garbage games. Play GTA again. Play, Street Fighter again. Play this, play that. Like basically,
Nah, they
people were
didn't say
like
Street
being
Fighter.
really, really demanding and entitled.
Entitled.
It actually made me
People
feel
were asking a Let's Player to play a game
because I was like, wow, I thought
when they
I
were
played this
complaining
game that
about
were
people not
absolutely
liking what they were
love.
playing.
And instead, it hit me.
Imagine
the
that.
opposite
Imagine
way.
showing up to a dude's
Like,
stream
people
and they're
actually
complaining about people not watching
so upset
something,
with me,
and you
right?
tell them that they could play
So,
something else, and then they get mad
No exaggeration.
and call you
that
entitled.
Summer, the
That's what he
reaction I
did,
got
and
back
that's what he do, and that's
kind
what he
of
always will
formulated
do.
in my head what kind of content I needed to put out.
He
I
needs to
needed
put
always
himself
be
in the
on top of
viewers'
big
fucking shoes for
releases,
once.
Cover those. Some fighting games, of course, when the Dark Souls stuff started to come out.
Never, ever,
I wanted to
ever.
do all the Soulsborne stuff. So I kind of formulated my strategy of content. I was going to be variety, but it was definitely going to focus in on a certain kind of games. And therefore, the retro games, the indie games, any of those games of that older style, I was never really going to focus on because people just didn't seem to like them. Now, over time, I ended up playing versions of Resident Evil
Lucky
1,
Gremlin
2,
shitting
3,
on it.
4,
Fallout 4 unmodded is boring.
And those seem to work. And the reason I would say that I think that they work is because those are totally classics that people kind of cherish and like to this day. And let's be honest, they're kind of difficult as well.
It's a good message. Imagine you're the owner of a McDonald's and you only serve the fish fillet sandwich because you like it. Then customers get mad because no Big Macs. That's like the summer of retro. No, my Big Mac.
And like to this day.
Somebody
And
in
let's
his
be
shirt
honest, they're
said
kind of
that.
difficult as well.
Oh, the friendly gremlin said that. Holy fuck. The friendly gremlin and the lucky gremlin being mean to him. This kind of fucked up.
But
Because I thought,
retro,
bro, he named the friendly
different,
gremlin. Come
in a
on.
different era, right? Well,
They're not being mean. But he would call it that. He would say that being an asshole.
Or indie style games that kind of play or look like older style games. And then over the last few years, I say over the last 5 years,
Gremlin tag
since I became
team.
an interactive streamer. Since now we talk more and we hang out. It's more of a hangout session than a hardcore gaming session where I must get through a game, right? It's more like, let's
Half your streams is that.
Since we have this social aspect and we talk a lot now, the feedback that I get from you guys is,
God, he's so clingy.
You really should do more variety.
Yuck.
Why do you ignore all the indies? You seem to always make an effort to play every AAA game. Well, not every AAA game is going to be great. For example, earlier this year, people were very upset with me that I did a full playthrough of Like a Dragon. While some people loved it, some people were actually upset with me that I did a 140-hour playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 because it was all that was on the channel.
Damn, I said 80 hours. I really downplay the amount of time. 140? I gotta remember that.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
Wow.
Well, I already had just been playing other insanely lengthy RPGs.
140 hours. Ask him what his favorite character is and he make a joke and never actually answer it. You know he never answered the question, right? You know he never named any characters?
I played Helldivers 2.
140 hours. Can't name a character.
And Rage again.
Wow.
Doing my second run of Elden Ring and then another Crab's Treasure.
I love games. 140 hours? I don't even know who I was there with.
Another Crab's Treasure.
It was like he played it like a stoner. I thought he was a streamer.
Isn't that an indie game?
That's like you playing it by yourself actually off the Bob Marley.
With a lot of deaths involved.
140 hours and I don't even know who was there?
That's what people seem to want with me, right? That's what they're enjoying. There is an audience for the chiller games.
These must all have been drunk streams. They had to be drunk streams, right?
But at the same time, right? They must struggle, and that's why another Crab's Treasure worked.
They're right, keep you awake.
Basically, I've been asked for the last 5 years, hey, could you play a bigger variety? Could you stop just focusing on the AAA and actually give some attention to games that are not necessarily in that direct line of sight? You know what I'm saying? That linear path of the big games. Can you play stuff from outside of there? Right? And I'm like, sure. And when I got that mini PC last year, that was the idea for the mini PC. It's like, I
definitely got an idea for my next YouTube stream. I probably won't remember it though.
Way down the line, if they ever do, I'll have a variety of stuff to draw upon. We'll start doing better, or not better, but different things.
Yeah, better, not better. Right? I like him saying not better. I like him saying not better. I get why he wouldn't say better, but maybe don't take the word away.
I've been enjoying it. Like these games that we
not better.
I liked every one of
them.
Hell
would I make it better?
Tower is a game that I probably would play for myself, but I wouldn't stream. But the other 3 games,
Nah, you wouldn't play any game for yourself except Champions Pimp.
Stardew Valley all seem like respectable games in their own rights.
It's a respectable game.
Fit in a gap of something in game.
Like they don't wear bikinis all day.
Would probably enjoy seeing me play, I would think.
A respectable game. She showed up with a hoodie on.
Overall feedback. No, this is bad.
My God.
We're not going to watch it. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Wow, really? Hades 2, this outstanding game, huh? And again, with Crow Country, people who outright say things like, wow, this game looks old, I don't like it. And it's like, Like, what are you talking about? So, here's the funny part, because I'm going to address this. Stubert in chat said, the same reason people would rather see you play ranked compared to casual in Street Fighter, it's more fun
DSP
for viewers
played
to
ranked
Tarkov. So basically what you're saying is people are stupid.
Yeah, people are stupid.
That's
Wait,
what you just said. You said basically ranked compared to casual. Because I'm going to address this. Stubert in chat said, the same reason people would rather see you play ranked compared to casual in Street Fighter, it's more fun for viewers if there's some sort of stakes or struggle. So basically what you're saying is people are stupid.
Oh, God.
I mean, that's literally what you just said.
Literally.
You said people want to see you play ranked versus casual in Street Fighter. There's no stakes. The rankings mean nothing. You don't win anything for having a better rank in Street Fighter. It doesn't mean anything at all.
He bragged on Twitter when he hit Master, and he bragged about being mastered with 5 characters. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't really know what else I could say. You sure it don't matter? I wish you remember that.
Completely a pointless fucking number.
Pointless number.
When I play casual,
the only number that matters is the dollar.
Same matchups, if not better variety, than if I play ranked. Have you noticed that? Most of the matches are actually master ranked. If not, they're diamond. And that's a good way to get better variety in opponents, as opposed to if you play ranked, you might get the same people 10 times in a row. I've seen that in ranked. We keep playing the same people.
You do that in casual.
It's the same level of points, and you get stuck with those fucking.
He's seen that.
Right?
Where?
I've already
on another stream?
Listen.
Did he talk?
The
Did he tip?
Want ranked is because they think I'm going to lose a lot. So you're an asshole.
You're an asshole.
You're an
what
asshole.
if we want him to play ranked because we think he'll win a lot?
Fun with the game.
What about that
get
then?
Better and win. You think I'm going to lose a lot, and you want to see me lose. You want to see me suffer.
Don't this dude pretend to have fans? I thought DSP pretend to have fans. He's doing a real bad job. Like sometimes, this is one of those times. Sometimes he truly act like everybody hate him, and he's really one man against the world. 0 fans, not even the LARPer. He pretend to believe the LARPers 90% of the time. And then moments like this happen. And he's like, yeah, everybody hate me and fuck all of y'all.
You're an asshole.
You're an asshole if you want me to play ranked.
Have fun with the game.
You don't want to see me have fun.
You think I'm going to lose a lot, and you want to see me lose. You want to see me suffer. You're a scumbag, right? You're a sociopath.
Imagine wanting to see somebody play ranked after they use the same character for a year.
Oh, I want to watch someone persevere versus I purposely just want to see.
It's not like he knew.
And that's what it is when you tell me, all I want is ranked.
Then he cope about learning. I gotta learn.
You're an asshole.
He's been learning so long.
Get it? I don't care about you. I really don't. I'm not here to appease people who want to see me fucking suffer. That's why I'm not like a content creator. Oh, if you send me a bunch of money, I'll do something disgusting on stream, like snort hot sauce.
Quick deflection.
No, I'm not a moron.
Snort hot sauce.
Right? That's not what we're here for. I've literally already explained to you 1,000,000 times how the ranked is not better than casual. And you want to know the funniest part? On the nights when I do ranked, people actually come by and say, oh, I'm not going to watch this because it's not ranked, and then they leave. And then people are like, what? He's playing ranked. What are they talking about? The people are just stat dumb. They can't even tell the difference. They're just brainwashed to think I'm
brainwashed.
And they leave. So fuck you.
Nice dramatic term.
So if you're only here to see me suffer, you're an asshole. Yes, I will say that again. If you're only here to see me suffer, you are an asshole, and I don't care about you. I could not give 2 fucks about you. Will I play Street Fighter in ranked eventually? Yes, I will.
I don't care about you. He's such a teenager. We need him to care about us? Why? I don't need him to care about me. What does care about me even mean? He gonna give me some money?
But
if I'm doing bad, he gonna help me out?
You're an asshole.
Oh.
Right?
He's not gonna do anything for me no matter what, even if he did care about me. You fucking care about Haseo. What the fuck you do for him?
I find it
the fuck he care about Cat, bro. He care about the lady he married to. He can't even learn how to make mashed potatoes for her. The fuck? You caring about me isn't gonna give me anything, doggy. If anything, it's gonna lead to all negativity and awfulness.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Like, that's insane. What I need to do is I need to get an audience back who's going to be more open-minded about games and is here for positivity and not just for toxicity.
Oh no.
And I know that they're out there. I do. I know that they don't see it anymore.
I forgot how bad it gets.
No, fuck you. What are you talking about? Like, that's insane. What I need to do is I need to get an audience back who's going to be more open-minded about games and is here for positivity and not just for toxicity.
Bruh.
And I know that they're out there. I do.
Bruh, I know that they're out there. Dude. You need to talk to Cat like this. Tell Cat this shit. Cat, I know, like I know I can get some new people to watch and it won't be fucking stupid people every day and people that piss me off, but like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But nah, he boot up the stream and he telling people on stream that. Just telling the people watching that they're not good enough in so many ways.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Like, that's insane.
That's insane. Whatever you said is insane. But I'm gonna say this.
I don't want to see it anymore. Right? No, fuck you. What are you talking about? Like, that's insane. What I need to do is I need to get an audience back who's going to be more open-minded about games and is here for positivity and not just for toxicity. And I know that they're out there. I do. I know that those people are out there. It's just that sadly this year, those people drifted away. Why? Because there's no good games. Let's be honest. There are no good fucking games in 2024. Name on one hand, name me 5 great high-profile games that have come out this year.
The hell high profile, man.
You can't fucking do it. I can't.
How big the budget need to be?
Can't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't name 5. I could maybe squeeze out 2.
Well, you don't like games,
this
though.
Game has been insanely.
And you think about how much money you made.
Okay.
I mean, come on, man.
And that's.
What's 1 Minute Man been?
A lot of things. The games industry as a whole, game developers and or producers and production companies that want greedy profits rather than.
Oh yeah, everybody else greedy.
Good games.
Don't forget.
In some ways, it's our fault. We're spending money on the
This is
wrong
gonna get
things.
weird.
We're doing microtransactions.
This is when it get weird.
Companies that want greedy profits rather than are concerned about putting out good games. In some ways, it's our fault. We're spending money on the wrong things. We're doing microtransactions in live service games. We're sitting there doing.
This is the champion speaking, by the way. This is the champion speaking. Like, not me, DSP. The champ. This fucking piece of shit, man. He's gonna project this on his viewers. You're spending too much money playing bad games. You're spending too much money on, like, Call of Duty, loot boxes. So because you're doing that, the gaming industry isn't moving forward in the way I wanted to, that would benefit me as a Let's Player. And because of that, the game industry sucked and it's your fault, correct? And due to that being your fault, I'm not making money from you because the games that come out aren't good enough because you're wasting too much money on bad games, leading to more bad games. That's definitely a different way to complain about the game industry. Not just, oh yeah, fuck people that waste money on fucking loot boxes and shit in Fortnite. You're like, yeah, fuck the people that waste money on loot boxes and shit in Fortnite. Because of them doing that, I'm not making money on my stream.
Ultimate Team spending.
Ultimate Team.
Sinking money into GTA Online and Fortnite.
Yep,
and all this
Fortnite.
Does is it creates bad behavior in the game industry. People will keep making crap as long as you keep supporting it.
Yeah, so many GTA 5 clones.
Meaningful experiences that we know
And
and love
Fortnite clones.
because they're not as profitable.
He was right.
And that's what's happened in the last few years. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? That's why we get so much begging segments, because of the greed or something, I don't know.
So, all that being said,
It's the games industry's fault. I'm begging.
no, it's a tough call. It's an
For real,
absolute
for real.
tough call. Because at this point, I really don't know what's going to happen if anyone's ever going to show up and watch them. I'm enjoying them. And here's the other thing, too, because I'm just going to completely fucking blow this discredited nonsense out of here. Oh, it's you, Phil. It's your commentary. I do exact same gameplay and commentary on a Resident Evil, on a Silent Hill, on any other survival horror game, as I did in Pro Country yesterday.
Wait, what that even mean?
Engaged. I was liking it just as much. It's
DSP, explain what your style of commentary is.
So enough with the bullshit. What it is these biases that people have against certain games that they then won't give them a time of day. If you like
DSP have the same bias. That's why he don't play any FPS games. If you ask him about an FPS game, no matter how good it is, no matter how popular it is, no matter how viral it is at the moment, he'll say no. If it's not a single player, he don't play any FPS, bro. He only play Call of Duty. He don't even like Doom anymore.
He was completely disengaged, and you could tell
He said he didn't like the last Doom. Even though if you watch the last Doom, at the end of it, he said he liked it. But like the other day, I think it was last night. That was the game I was thinking of. Last night, he said he didn't like Doom. Eternal? Yeah, he didn't like Doom Eternal that much. Hold on. I'm just looking at the road right now. He said he didn't like Doom Eternal last night. And I looked up his Doom Eternal playthrough and skipped all the way to the end. And guess what? He said that he liked it. Fuck, everybody's like aggro in this game today. It's been tough.
He was yelling at someone in chat, and he went and took a shit for an hour. He was completely disengaged, and you could tell he didn't really like the game. He wasn't paying attention. No, it was the opposite. I loved it. So what the fuck are you talking about? Right?
I love the disengaged part. Remind me of the Pokemon rant.
No, I'm not going to put up with that nonsense either. Okay? I'm just not. All right? I'm not going to listen to that shit. That's just bullshit. At this point, I don't know what to do about these indies. Like, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, okay, so what can we do? Well, what we can do is just play them less, right? If I'm going to play an indie game, maybe I only have one in the rotation at a time. Maybe that's the best course of action. If I just have one, so that way, if that ends up being the dead stream and the dead playthrough, the least watched, attended, and supported that I do in a week, then maybe I can at least balance it with other things that are going to end up doing better, right? At least I think that would make sense. Okay? At least in that way, it's not going to be like, oh, I'm playing 2 or 3 of these and everyone's complaining. Like yesterday was all indies all day and it ended up being a pretty crappy day overall when you look at it. Gameplay wise, it wasn't. But the fact that people won't show up, I don't know what to say, right?
I like that his gameplay is always good. His commentary is always good. He's always engaged.
Now, how do I choose what indie game to play? Do I have an indie game that I play from start to finish, or do I alternate? Like, for example, right now we just took Hades 2 out of the rotation, right? And I'm going to take it out. That's what people want me to do.
Wait, what?
It's a shame, but it is what it is.
Oh, okay.
So now this weekend, I'm thinking, hey, I probably want to do a night stream on Saturday of an indie game. And the choices are Noita or, what do you call, Stardew Valley. Completely different experiences. Noita, where it's kind of like this, take it, try to do the entire game in one shot kind of a deal, kind of like a roguelike, but it's very difficult, kind of like Dark Souls. Not that style of gameplay, but you understand what I'm saying, right? Like, it's a challenging game. Or
Bloodborne.
You can take a game like Stardew Valley. It's the complete opposite. It's just a late night chill experience. And some people have been pushing for Stardew Valley recently. Like they're like, we really want it. You know, you've never really given it attention. It's a game that a lot of people seem to enjoy.
A lot of people enjoy a lot of games that you will never play and never touch.
Should I play one of those this weekend? Right?
Right.
On Saturday night. Now, let's say I play it. Does that mean that I keep that in the rotation as a game? Or do I play it once, and then do I alternate that with the other one? Right? Like maybe this Saturday night, I play Stardew Valley, but then this coming week on a Tuesday or Wednesday night, I play Noita. Right?
Oh, man. Sound like...
Because they're indie games, is that okay?
Fun.
Or are people going to complain I'm not playing enough of it?
Yeah, I'm going to complain.
When I play a
game, I already got the email wrote.
Is it going to be like, oh, that's just not enough in a week and we're going to lose interest, right? I really don't know how to
He's going to get rolled. He's going to be pissed.
At this point. I don't.
You're going to wake Cat up.
As for Pro Country, I'm going to keep playing it. There's no reason to stop. It's a short game regardless. I like it. So regardless,
so much coping.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm putting my foot down. If I'm sitting here playing
so much coping, then he got to put his foot down.
That's a game that I like. I want to keep playing right now.
Not the got one, I hope.
I'm going to continue it in the rotation no matter what. So if you like Pro Country, please, by all means, come by to the streams, watch it on demand, but continue to leave the positive comments on the videos because I really appreciate that.
They're big for comments.
It is what it is if people show up or not, I guess. But I'm going to play it. Okay? Now,
good God.
So, by the way, Alex says, let's remember the comment that started this rant. There's no rant. No one's fucking talking about.
It's something.
Like we like seeing stakes in what you're playing. There's no stakes in anything I'm playing ever.
It's gonna get worse.
There is no stakes in
this is it getting worse.
In anything I'm playing ever. There is no stakes in any game that I am playing ever.
Ever.
I'm not in a competition with anyone. I'm not in a fucking tournament. There's no prize at the end if I win, if I do well, or if I do poorly. What are you talking about?
Bro, people gave him money when he hit master rank before. What the hell?
What the fuck are you speaking of?
He brag about doing good. He actually have more stakes than most people that play any game online because he stream all of it. What the hell? If he do good, he brag about doing good. He try to get you to watch because he did good. He try to get you to support because he did good. Some people actually do. Game Tracker gave money tons of times. Loving the matches tonight, Phil. Good job ranking up. What? Oh, man. Then you got like the actual built-in bullshit, the numbers going up and down that he's definitely bragged about. He's told us his statistics day in and day out for months. Every Street Fighter session, when Game Tracker was the mathematician, oh man, those were the days when Game Tracker did the list.
And he would be like, I won 15 matches with Zangief, and I won 9 matches with Dalsim, and I got 3 losses with Ryu, which totals out to 17,300,000% for my win rate ratio. So what does that really mean? Well, that means that I'm getting better at the game, correct?
There are no stakes
no
in
stakes.
any game I've ever played.
No stakes. I can't hear it.
Nonsensical.
You're right. It is no stakes.
What the fuck are you speaking of? Nothing you just said makes sense. There are no stakes in any game I have ever played on this channel. Ever.
Ever. And he gonna laugh at you.
What reality are you in?
What reality are you in? Are you stupid? You must be an idiot.
Imagined rank points are still stakes. No, they are not. They're imagined. They mean nothing.
They're imagined.
Nothing means anything. What are you talking about? I'm not
Doomer
a
mode.
player.
Doomer piggy.
Wearing their fucking jersey, sweating it out, traveling the country, playing against everyone, big prize pool.
Well, we gotta win money.
Competition. Look at my sponsorships all over my
Money.
body, bro. Oh, I gotta do my sponsored stream.
Money.
Gotta appear in a million videos.
Money.
Evo. Fucking
Money.
play on the big stage.
Sound like money and clout. Sound like money and a lot of clout.
I'm a small-time streamer here on YouTube.
Yeah, it only counts if it's money and a lot of clout. Not the clout he can get.
Really?
He need more.
Don't fucking brainwash yourself from the
Not
nonsense.
the hundreds of views he can get. Not the 400 or 500 people he get on his stream. He need more.
Zero.
If he had 20,000 people watching, then maybe he'll care, right? God.
Oh.
I know.
That's hilarious. Oh, man.
Gotta love these segments when you pretend to be like offended, hurt. It's like he's exasperated.
I don't know anymore.
He's so tired, worn out by the dumb viewer saying stupid stuff. Where's my fucking stakes? Stakes.
All right,
I
let's get
needed
back on
them.
track, shall we? So, overall, yesterday, I had a great time with the gameplay. I did. Crow Country is great. Hades 2 is great. Sadly, the audience is not taking to these indie games. I don't know why, and I can't make you. I literally cannot make people like indie games. There's nothing I can do about it. I do my same kind of commentary. It works on some games. It doesn't work on others, right?
Wait.
So I can't
That's a weird way to word
I'm
it.
not going to blame myself. I'm not, what can I do? I'm not going to sit here and freak out. I'm going to say, well, let's continue.
This is freaking out.
So, what we got to do is figure
It's
out what's going to
definitely
happen
something.
moving forward with the rotation. So let's talk about that. You don't have to try to be an asshole.
What? Get out of here.
You're naturally a dick. And we're happy that you're
Troll clip.
dead.
Heck.
Gold grind.
Gold grind.
Oh,
I'm the guy.
Gold grind.
God, gold grind is
Okay.
dumb.
But I'm going to say it one more time. There's no stakes in anything that I play. I'm a guy sitting here in his office playing video games for a live audience. I'm not in a tournament.
Those are the
I'm not in a
stakes.
competition
Those are
for money
actually
or
the
placement
stakes.
Or even bragging
You
rights.
just told
Even
us.
If right now I went online and I went on a tear, beating every good player there is in Street Fighter.
Didn't he do that?
I beat Justin Wong.
Oh, now you're gonna name actually an
and
impossible scenario.
Nephew and keep going. All the Itazan and Snake Eyes and fucking Big Bird and
Big Bird.
every one of them back to back.
Back to back to back to back to
None of
back.
it matters.
Like Big
It's just
Bird.
bullshit. So I don't care. There's no stakes to anything I play. Now listen, does it make sense? Is it more enjoyable? Perhaps when I'm playing a game like Elden Ring, where it's a super difficult game to see me take.
We
on
deflect
challenging stuff
to
at the very
Elden
first
Ring
try
meaning more.
and kind of struggle through it and then
What?
overcome and rage or whatever. Yeah, it is entertaining. It's entertaining for me too.
You don't
But
watch.
there's no stakes.
Okay.
That's just insane to say that. Like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Zero stakes. Zero. I got 5
You
characters.
got Elden out of nowhere.
Personally, for me, that's an accomplishment because for many
How is it an
years,
accomplishment? There's no stakes and it don't
I
matter.
was washed up and I was never going to be decent ever again.
He
Now
must
here
mean
I
it
am
don't
getting
matter to me.
characters to master rank with
It don't
winning
matter to
win-loss
the
records.
society.
Oh, by the way, with insane input lag, which we finally just eliminated, right? That's a personal accomplishment for me.
Cringe.
If I
But it
didn't
don't
do
matter to
it,
anybody else.
it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
That's how I feel when you
If
brag
I
about being
mastered
married.
every character,
Especially
it
to
still
that
doesn't matter.
individual that you don't want to do
What does that
anything for.
change? Is anyone ever going
Yeah.
to be like, wow, Phil's a well-respected Street Fighter player?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Is anyone ever going to say, wow, Phil's amazing. He's one of these really
Yeah.
top, entertaining, high skill level Soulsborne players?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
None of that ever matters. Never. What are you talking about? I gave up
DSP
on
said he
everything,
mastered
though.
Elden
No one
Ring
cares.
after
Everyone
he
on internet
beat
just
the
wants to
game,
make jokes
his
and
second
make fun of you
playthrough.
and turn you into a lolcow
Just in
meme,
case you didn't know,
laugh and deride
he
you.
actually
No matter what you
said
do, it's not
he
gonna do. No matter
mastered the
how you
game.
perform, you're still a piece of dog shit, right? So
that's fun.
Player? No.
Showing a lot of respect to people that did way more than him.
Master rank with winning win-loss records. Oh, by the
That he
way,
totally
with
know
insane input
about.
lag, which we finally just eliminated, right? That's a personal
he's hated
accomplishment
on him
for
before.
me. If I didn't do it, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. if I master every character? It still doesn't matter. What does that change? Is anyone ever going to be like, wow, Phil's a well-respected Street Fighter player? No. Is anyone ever going to say, wow, Phil's amazing. He's one of these really top, entertaining, high skill level Soulsborne players. No.
So now he care about what other
None
people
of
say.
that ever matters. Never. What are you
The
talking
dude
about?
that go out
I
of
gave up
his
on that
way,
shit ages
say you don't
ago.
care about what
No
other
one
people
cares.
say.
Everyone on the internet just wants to fucking make jokes and make fun of you and turn you into a lolcow meme and fucking laugh and deride you. No matter what you do, it's not good enough.
No matter
how you
what?
perform, you're still a piece of
Yeah,
dog shit, right? So why the
right.
fuck would I care? I gave up caring a long time ago. I really did. The reason that
wasn't
I
true.
get impassioned
None of
when
this
I
is
play
true,
a game
man.
like Street Fighter and I get angry when I lose is because I lost to bullshit. I'm playing and I did the fucking move and it doesn't come out and I'm gonna lose because of that shit?
Okay,
Fuck that.
dude.
No, if I'm gonna lose,
Everybody believe you.
outplayed me. I lost because you knew better than me and you beat me. You were more educated than me. You had better hand-eye coordination. You had mix-ups. You got me, right? Good. I agree. But I get angry because the game's not fucking working. That's why I get angry at Street Fighter. Not because, oh,
He
I
don't believe
absolutely should be
that.
a dominant player with all the points and I should be the highest ranked dude. I don't give a fuck. I haven't cared for a very long time ago.
When did you care?
You know what I'm saying?
Because I remember back in 2010, he said he didn't care about rank, and he basically made fun of people that did.
I guess it matters.
And he kind of always did that up until this curse of a game, Street Fighter 6, came out, and then he started acting ridiculous about it.
Points and
But
I
yeah,
should
he
be the
don't care.
highest ranked dude. I don't give a fuck.
He don't care.
I haven't cared for a very long time ago. For a very long time now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And TJ says, well, I guess what matters to the viewer, it makes, I guess it matters to the viewer and it makes it entertaining. But you're
care.
getting entertainment out of something that doesn't exist. Do you understand?
So
You're
he don't
fooling
care.
yourself into this weird parallel dimension.
So he don't
of
care.
People care if Phil wins or loses. Nobody does. All people want to do is make fun of me anyway.
Yeah, because you
So why
suck.
the fuck do I care?
But you can
Right?
still try.
That's the truth. Is like
Nah.
at one point I did ages ago when I started on YouTube.
When he started,
Being known as an established Street Fighter
Wow.
player, I went in. People, oh, Dark Side Phil. People know who that is, right? Now I become the running meme of the internet as the fucking loser guy who sucks at everything. So why the hell do I care if I do well or suck at a game? There's no stakes. There's zero stakes. How do people not understand reality in 2024? I don't get it. I don't. I just don't. I don't get it. I know maybe what it is because people are like, wow, that's kind of depressing and nihilistic. Yeah, that's my existence and it's not my fault. There's nothing I can do to change this insane group of obsessed losers on the internet who do everything they possibly can to make me look bad every day and just erase anything positive about me. So I don't care anymore. I just don't. There's no, oh, you must play a game at the hardest difficulty. You must, rage at this. It must be stakes when you play. There's no fucking stakes ever. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And you need to stop brainwashing yourself into believing it. That's
God damn it.
stupidity.
He love accusing people of being brainwashed.
Just to hang out with me and have a good time. Let's have some social interaction. Let's laugh at the game and my shortcomings, but let's revel in some of the wins. But understand that it's
Don't that happen when you play rank?
fun, and we just have a good time together. That's what it's supposed to be. We're unplugging from reality.
Hypnosis.
To come to a stream, forget about all that drama and bullshit out there. When everyone out there is raging about politics,
Dude, he have his own drama.
his throats right now. Fuck all that.
And he made it. He made it with these rants in the last few
Just
days.
relax and enjoy games. That's what it's supposed to be. Now, oh man, I can't wait to see Phil get his ass whooped the Street Fighter today because he's playing only ranked and he's gonna lose all the
Hell yeah.
ranking points. I
Oh,
can't
never
wait to fuck
mind.
you.
We don't want this.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Stop changing my content into something it's not. It was never supposed to be that to begin with. Why the fuck did you make it like that? It's a drama. You know what it is? Drama. You like drama. What are you, 4?
Yeah, I'm
Enough
for
with the
man.
fucking drama. Grow the fuck up. When will you grow up? And stop asking for drama every second of your fucking life. Really. It's the only reason any of these idiots have following on the internet is because these idiots are drama everywhere. Drama when you play games. Drama when you fucking go outside. Drama when you take a shit. Will the turd splash on your ass or not?
We get a
Drama.
poo joke right
Who
quick.
cares?
We're calling wanting competition on stream drama. Yep. I remember when the Super Bowl was the biggest piece of drama. A bunch of dumb fucks trying to win a dumb sport.
exactly right.
Like, who
Rape is
cares?
drama.
If you
Correct.
win or lose,
You
people
wanna
are going to
see
still
drama.
say you suck.
Playing
So why would you
right
even
back
try it,
at you.
right?
Haha,
Idiots.
Drama, Phil failed.
Bunch of
Fuck.
drama.
Don't come by anymore.
Don't come
watch
by
this.
anymore. If you want to make fun of me for failing, don't come by.
Especially me.
You
I
like
refuse
that
to
we're
play
under
games for what
the
they are.
actual true assumption. Like a part of the pignosis is that DSP is going to fail.
Correct. You want to see drama because I'm playing a ranked match and I lose.
See?
Drama.
What if he win? Don't he win a lot?
Don't
I thought he had a high win rate. Win rate.
No
And
one
he
cares
beat
about
everybody.
it, especially me.
Wait a
I'm here
minute.
to enjoy games for what they are
Oh,
and to have a good positive
you're not
time.
here
with
for
my
that.
life. I'm not here for your dramatic entertainment purposes to satiate your desire for personal failures because it makes you feel better about yourself because you see a streamer rage and fail at a game. You're a loser. All right?
Man.
I don't care about you. You're a
It
loser.
sucks that he
Don't
turned
come
playing ranked into that. And there's no enjoyment. He can even pretend like his viewers are gonna get the people that like him.
Okay.
Like, don't he pretend that people like
Time
him?
for shout outs.
Holy crap.
Debo, our first tipper of the day.
Oh,
By the
Debo.
way, I think he got banned again by a mod.
Yeah.
Says, when you first ordered Qdoba and you didn't enjoy the food, wouldn't you be upset if the owner of the business blamed you?
He don't like Debo anymore. Debo used to show up to his chat and talk about being an alcoholic and talk about drinking and drinking and drinking and how he needs to stop drinking. And then one day Debo came to the stream and talked about how he didn't drink for like 60 hours straight and he was counting the hours. And then DSP was like, guys, stop making the stream about yourself. The stream isn't about one person. He gave a big weird speech. And then Debo eventually ended up getting like yelled at by half the chat, banned, unbanned. He started tipping. And now, of course, thank goodness for sobriety. Debo sobered up. And now he realized that DSP is a scammer. So he got to ask a question with a tip because he's banned. But yeah, Debo's too smart now.
He says, when you first ordered Qdoba and you didn't enjoy the food, wouldn't you be upset if the owner of the business blamed you
Boom.
because of their inadequacy? You're responsible
This
for
is sober Debo speaking.
But the point, what?
What? See, you know you've won and you know you're smarter when DSP don't understand what you said. Think about it. He understands Derek and Jay perfectly. What's up with that? But other people that say perfectly meaningful, robust things that make anyone think, thought-provoking things. He pretend a lot. I mean, he don't get it. He pretend. He don't get it. He's stupid now. He don't understand anybody. What are you talking about? I'm telling you, if DSP don't know what you're talking about, if DSP think you're an idiot, that means you're doing something right. That means you're doing something right. And you're probably not an idiot. And you're probably doing what you're talking about.
Really?
But if he understand you and know what you're saying, know where you're coming from, like 1 Minute Man, remember he used to love 1 Minute Man. And 1 Minute Man was 1 Minute Man. I don't need to say more than that.
About this for a second. So the restaurant makes bad
Monstrously dented.
outright the restaurant makes terrible
Devilishly
food.
dented.
Okay, it's awful food, right?
Oh man.
Second.
Correct?
So the restaurant makes bad food. Outright the restaurant makes terrible food. Okay, it's awful food, right?
Yeah, that is your restaurant.
The shrimp is gross.
Yeah.
The onions are way overpowering in flavor.
Yep.
Right?
Too much flavor.
Is so bad that it's just gooping and sliding down the plastic. It's
DSP.
absolutely revolting. If I eat that, I'm gonna get
You didn't
sick.
even taste it. Okay.
So I go to eat it and I criticize it. And now you're saying that that's the equivalent of Qdoba blaming me.
Yeah.
No, that's not at all.
He didn't say the whole situation.
Stupid. First of all,
because the blame part, he's blaming the viewer, and the viewer is the customer. He's equated his viewers to customers too, even called them customers. So he's blaming the viewer is the customer. Did Qdoba blame him for not liking their food? No. But if DSP made food and sold it, he would totally blame people for not liking it. You know he would. It's probably your fault you don't like my pizza because you're used to fucking nasty ass Papa John's, you dumb bitch. He'll have cat. No, he'll hire Jenna to curse people out. Dumb bitch. You probably don't like my pizza because you're used to that fucking East Coast, West Coast fucking garbage, fucking thin trash, right? You don't even know real pizza. You wouldn't even know real pizza if it slapped you across the face, fucking idiot. I can't believe you wanted me to put ranch on your pizza. Who the fuck wants ranch on their pizza? Ah! He will laugh. He would try to get the other people in the restaurant to laugh at you. Isn't this fucking guy an idiot? They showed up, coming to my restaurant. I must demand that you give me ranch for my pizza. Wow, what a fucking moron, right, guys? That'll be every other day at his restaurant. Every other day.
so I go to eat it and I criticize it. And now you're saying that that's the equivalent of Qdoba blaming me. No.
Wait,
That's not.
in this scenario, what is he criticizing? The game? But Debo, I think Debo was talking about the viewer being criticized in this scenario, not the game.
That's the equivalent of Qdoba blaming me.
What?
No, that's not at all. That's not what the situation is, stupid. First of all, I paid for the Qdoba, right? Right?
Don't people pay for a stream? Oh, but they're
I have the
free.
right to complain about it if it's bad or whatever.
Asterisk,
I purchased something
asterisk.
outright and it was a bad product, right? And the quality could even make me sick. It's completely different thing, a transaction versus someone is providing something for free that was requested, okay? And then people don't want it. To
I wish I had
correct
some delicious ranch
your
pizza.
analogy, which is so
Papa,
incorrect,
Papa
this
style
would be the
moment.
equivalent of Qdoba saying, hey, we're going to give out free food today.
Oh, boy.
What would you like? And everyone said, hey, we want free chicken bowls today.
Ew.
Okay. I'm gonna do my absolute best to make you a great chicken bowl. And so I make a great chicken bowl and I put it out and no one shows up.
Where were you?
Where is everyone? It's free chicken bowl.
Busy buying food that tastes better instead of getting free food.
Where are you? It's not even like you showed up and said, oh, I don't like it. You didn't even show up. The store's empty.
But people did show up and say they didn't like it. In this scenario.
So nice try, stupid.
No, nice try,
But
stupid.
no, I'm not. Your comparison is asinine.
Nice try, stupid. People actually did show up and say they didn't like it. And he complained about those people. In this video, in the other videos I watched during this segment. What the heck? Wait a minute, what?
It's not even like you showed up and said, oh, I don't like it. You didn't even show up.
They did.
The store's empty.
He got mad at people for saying they didn't like it. The game's supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be old school. Yeah, nice try.
No, I'm not. Your comparison is asinine and stupid. You don't even understand what a fucking analogy is.
Oh. Yeah, Debo got eviscerated. This is the end of
What a
Debo.
dick. And by the way, he's banned again, rightfully so.
Banned again.
So we're not unbanning him again. If we see Debo, we're getting rid of him on site. He's an asshole.
Yep.
Okay.
Debo gone forever. Banned, gone forever. You're never coming back. Soon as Debo responded to the king in a negative style. Wait, not even negative. God. Who knows what he said when he came back and got banned again. I kind of want to look for it, but I'm not. But yeah, you see what happened. You see what happened to Debo. He's going to go back to drinking now, probably. Look at what DSP did. That's fucking tough, man.
It's high
God.
on me, bro.
Super sad video.
I guess we'll see. But yeah, I'm excited for that week. I mean, here's the only thing though. I'm banking on people who want to see
What do you mean by that?
the live react stuff. This is the second year in a row I'm trying it. Last year, I'm gonna be honest, it didn't work that well. Last year when I did the live react stuff.
Oh God, this is tomorrow.
So I don't know what well it'll do this year. I hope it does well
I
this
might
year. I hope people
restream
show
this.
up and engage and support and like the live react. Last year I had more attention and more support for the recap reactions. People like that better. And I was like, well, then why did I do the live react
I'm nervous.
if you wanted to recap reactions more, which is what I used to do? And the feedback I got was, oh, everyone's just used to you doing recap reactions. So that's why. So, hey, listen, I'm going to try it again. This will be year 2. And as they say, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. So if it doesn't work again this year, I think I'm going to drop the live reactions. I'm just going to do recap reactions from now on. Okay?
Wow.
But let's see how it goes. If it goes well, I'll keep doing it. And maybe I'll do it for more things as well moving forward, more events. Okay? Fair enough? Okay.
Wow. Oh God, did I? I don't know if I watched that. I gotta figure it out. I gotta check my list in a little bit. Dude, sorry, so late. I've already exposed my plan. Guess what? The stream continues. Wow, no way. Who would have thought that it would happen? Oh my God. My entire idea didn't work the way it was supposed to work. So we got a great interlude video. DSP tries it, episode 178, Papa John's epic stuffed crust pizza plus ranch sauce.
Ladies and gentlemen,
it's a baby video. Like, actually, if a baby ate food for the adults and like it's like, oh, let's watch little Phil eat some pizza with ranch on it, and then like he actually performs. This is him performing, looking like a fucking asshole and acting like one. And everybody laughing at him. Ah, it's so funny watching him eat food because he's so picky and he's so cringe. He's that guy, but he's like 40 now, and he's doing it for the internet. It's pretty interesting.
It's just meatballs. That's it. Looks pretty good. Looks like a standard slice of pizza with meatballs on it.
Yep.
Okay. The Italian feast has pepperoni, salami, Italian sausage, supposed to be spicy sausage, and banana peppers. Okay. That's the two different kinds of pizza that we're going to be having today on DSP Tries It. Now, these are both stuffed crust, meaning they're supposed to have cheese inside the crust. And if you actually take a look,
No spicy sauce.
yes, the crust is indeed filled with cheese. Okay?
No spicy sauce.
So we're going to see what happens. All right? We're going to see what happens. Before we do anything with the ranch sauce, let's just try the pizza and see how the pizza tastes. Okay? So, first of all, I'm very curious to see how the cheese is going to taste in the crust. Will it taste exactly the same as Pizza Hut, where it just is like you're eating a Polly-O string cheese inside of this damn thing? Or will it actually taste different? Let's find out. I'm going to give it a bite. Just the crust I'm going to bite. And let's see what it tastes like.
Disgusting, gross, and awful.
That's pretty good. The truth is, no, that doesn't taste like the Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza. That tastes better. It's chewy dough, and the cheese inside of it doesn't just taste like they melted a string cheese.
I give the guy credit, you know, for what people have told me. He's charismatic. He's an interesting personality to follow, and that's why people like watching him commentate over my stuff. But that doesn't give him an excuse to break the law to get popularity. Do your own stuff, dude. You could easily do your own stuff and not be stealing and stuff, dude. Seriously. I told you guys before, I actually think Tevin is actually a talented guy. I think that if he actually did his own original content, he's charismatic. He not rely on stuff and not be stealing. He could be successful. I'm serious.
And
about
look
that
what
too.
happened because of fucking Tevin and his shithead fan base. You know,
there's
there's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin, and look what happened because of fucking Tevin and his shithead fan base. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin.
And they don't put enough cheese on it.
I've already tried to talk to him, like, actually, I'm pretty confused right now. Stupid bitch needs to die. I agree.
And by the way, Kat agrees with me. I didn't get to try a meatball. It looks like the meatballs just kind of get shoved onto the piece. They're not really evenly distributed. So I'm gonna take a bite of this Italian one. This one's gonna have banana peppers, and it looks like some pepperoni and sausage on the tip. Let's see what that tastes like.
What the fuck?
Oh God. Well, it's falling apart here. Heavy with the toppings, that's why.
I said free Tevin. Free Tevin? I don't have. There's nothing I can do to free Tevin.
That is good.
First of all, he has to free himself of his own stupidity, and also he got banned from Twitch over a year ago at this point, and it had nothing to do with me. I can't free him from being banned for breaking Twitch's rules. That's his own stupidity. So I said free Tevin. I said free Tevin. I said free Tevin.
What I learned today, all right, it's my fault. I screwed up.
Grading.
I did. I'm willing to admit when I make a mistake. Grading the actual. I know. Looking back at the situation, pizza, whatever it's
exactly
called,
the
Italian
way
specialty or
that
something,
things went down.
That's really good. I 100% agree that I was in the wrong. I'm gonna take a bite of the crust of this one as well.
Ew.
That's good. So the cheese that's in the crust, unlike just tasting like mozzarella cheese, it actually has a sweetness to it, which is nice. But also, it's not greasy. The cheese is just like melted cheese, but there's no added grease to it, which is interesting because the Pizza Hut one, I swear to God, the Pizza Hut one is so
what
greasy.
the fuck is added grease?
And the Pizza
Stop
Hut pizza,
sounding silly.
when you look at a slice of Pizza Hut pizza, you'll notice the crust is big and chubby, but then the rest of the pizza is very, very skinny, like cardboard thin.
Okay,
and then
calm
you're trying
down.
to balance all these toppings on it, and you try to bite it, and the whole thing flops and falls apart.
Didn't that happen with this one?
Holds up.
No way.
Actually, look.
Bro.
The like pizza, the crust of this one.
Fraud review.
That's very
fraud review.
I'm gonna take a bite of the crust of this one as well.
He can't even pick it up. Who eat pizza like that? Somebody do. What you doing? I can't even pick it up. Fraud. Fraud. I gotta go farther back, huh?
Some pepperoni and sausage on
Fraud.
the top. Let's see what that tastes like.
Fraud.
Oh God. Well,
what is that? Leg slap? How do you do this and in the next piece you say that this isn't the case with the same pizza from the same place? Oh, dude. Sometimes you just kill it.
Heavy with the toppings. That's
Sometimes you just fucking kill it.
Yeah. Just grating Italian.
And then he don't even want to pick that one up.
Take a bite of the crust of this
You're
one.
too weak. You're not strong enough.
Actually has a sweetness to cheese. And the Pizza Hut pizza, when you look at a slice of Pizza Hut pizza, you'll notice the crust is big and chubby, but then the rest of the pizza is very, very skinny, like cardboard thin. And then you're trying to balance all these toppings on it, and you try to bite it, and the whole thing flops and falls apart. This pizza holds up. It's actually, look.
Wow.
It supports itself.
Wow.
Right? That's what you want out of a good pizza. You want a pizza that supports its own weight. Now, in this case, this one is a little bit heavier because of the Italian meats. You have to put an extra finger under there. But it's not
Don't say that.
thin. It's actually chubby and thick and full of toppings. Right?
Don't say that.
This is good. Now, I didn't try the meatball. I should try a meatball to give you my opinion before I continue, because I didn't actually try a meatball yet. The problem is they're not really positioned well to bite into the meatball. I might have to take like a sideways bite here. Let's see here. The meatball's okay. It's getting a little bit of an aftertaste that has a little bit of a spicy kick to it, but not much. Obviously, you can tell the toppings at Papa John's are not fresh. These are probably frozen or refrigerated toppings that they then toss on the pizza.
Why,
it's
I
not
told you
bad.
I'd make it rain.
Thug Cheese
It's obvious.
tipped $4.20. Big ups, you broke the law, big ups.
Okay. I had these paused by accident the whole stream.
Get in the ring, man.
About to have some shout outs to do, you guys. Big ups, Anime Slayer, for the $1.
Anime Slayer tipped $1.01. Thanks for the being the go detractor. Always enjoyed your streams. My favorites are your watching him trying to sell his old figures.
Why, I told you I could make it
when he
rain.
was emailing people at 5 in the morning to buy them.
Big ups.
That was great.
I don't think this guy's been this deranged
Let
in
him
the
in a video
past
now.
before over nothing. What do you think broke him? The interview?
Getting married. Yeah. Wait a minute. That might be more true than what you think, than what I think. We're gonna blame it on that. And not knowing how to cook potatoes. Like Drake.
Not a great.
You think Drake could cook potatoes? He could, I bet you he could make mashed
Wants
potatoes.
to be like Ben Simmons
Not bad,
and
but
not
not
play
great.
at all.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to be the doomer. I ain't playing. I'm gonna lose. Why would I play?
33 cents.
I actually
was
like the
spamming it.
Italian one better. I think that the Italian one has a good
Ear
combination
dig.
of the different meats and the banana pepper.
What the fuck wrong with No, no, no. Why?
Between the two.
Whatever. God. I hate... No, whatever. Don't talk about it.
Italian one better. I think that the Italian one has a good combination of the different meats and the banana pepper crust.
Yeah. Touch the pizza right quick.
Really good. Now, here's the thing.
Yep. Ear dig mid-meal.
Heavier the pizza will be because of the stuffed crust.
Like an untamed animal.
I'll eat like maybe 3 pieces. Okay? Maybe because this is so heavy because it has so much cheese in it, maybe I would only eat 2. Pricing wise, right now Papa John's is doing a deal. One pizza, a large size pizza, stuffed crust with 1 topping. So this meatball pizza was $12 with the deal. I don't know what the normal price will be if the deal goes away, but it was $12 for that one, okay? For this one, which is considered a specialty pizza, where there's 3 meats plus a vegetable, this one was $19, okay? That's very expensive for a fast food pizza. At the same time, there's a lot of toppings on that pizza. So, and again, that was a deal at $19, okay? That was not the normal price. I think the normal price is way over that. So those are the pricings for the new epic stuffed crust pizza right now, Papa John's, if you're interested. So balancing that, Papa John's, if you're interested.
Then another one. Another one.
So balancing that.
Plus the snort.
Balancing that.
Very scary.
$12 for a 1-topping pizza with the stuffed crust isn't that bad. I do feel that adding $7 to the price tag just to add a few more toppings is kind of pricey. At the same time, it's undoubtedly true. The one with the more toppings tastes way better. Okay, so I guess you got your mileage may vary here on how much you want to spend and how much it is at your local Papa John's, because what I don't understand, regional pricing is different. Where you live, this may be more expensive or cheaper, depending, because they change their prices different places. But I do like it, and I'll tell you, I like this way better than Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza. I feel that it's way less greasy. The crust itself is
Holy
fluffier.
crap, he reviewed it before he even put ranch on there.
It's floppy and disgusting. And by the way, another thing about Pizza Hut pizza I have to say, when you try to warm up leftover Pizza Hut pizza, it's disgusting because the entire pizza portion of it becomes like cardboard, like a rock. It's gross. This pizza, you can tell because it's chubby, and it has an even distribution of ingredients, and the dough is chewy. This is going to stay good. Even if you don't eat it right away, you want to have it for leftovers later in the week, it should still hold up, okay? So, I like Papa John's Epic Stuffed Crust Pizza. This is really good. In fact, I'm going to take one more bite of each, and then I'm going to give you my verdict, all right? Let's do one more bite of each. I really like that Italian one. Again,
of course you do.
Balance of the meats that's in that, because you got spiciness and sweetness of the meats, and then the tanginess of that pepper is really good. I really like that. The one downfall though, look, it's coming off. The cheese is coming off the top. The next bite, that whole thing might come off in one chunk. The meatball is good, but not as good, only having the one topping, I would say. Okay? So, ranking them on a scale of 1 to 5, I would say the meatball epic stuffed crust is about a 3.75. The Italian specialty is about a 4.25.
What the hell is the score?
It weren't so expensive, but $19 for a freaking pizza from a fast food place is pretty expensive. It would be one thing if it was a gourmet pizza from a high-end New York-style Italian pizzeria. It's not. It's Papa John's, a fast food thing. I shouldn't be paying $19 for that damn pizza. That's way too expensive. So, 3.75 out of 5 for the meatball, 4.25 out of 5 for the Italian specialty. And the stuffed crust is delicious. The cheese is not tasting like generic Polly-O string cheese. It actually has cheese flavor to it. It's good. Okay? Now, of course, what you guys want to know, what do I think about dipping pizza in ranch sauce? Everyone's freaking out about it. I purposely
I'm freaking out right now, dude.
Pizza here with no meatball in it to dip in ranch sauce, okay? I don't know about this guy. I really don't know about this. I don't know about this at all.
Baby man eating. He's transcended gaming. He's now baby man eating. Baby man eating. All right, you guys. Today, I, as a married 40-year-old, 41 whatever year old, 50,000-year-old vampire, will overact to eating normal human style food. Today's food of choice will be cheese macaroni. Pretty weird, right? Okay, let me look at it. Oh, it looks so gross. Oh, it's yellow. Ugh. Why does it look like that? Oh, okay, let me get my fart. Oh, why does it move like that? Oh, you hear it? Ew, it sounds like fucking duty. Oh, speaking of duty, fucking duty streams, I bet he's clipping this, right? Ugh. Anyway, it looks gross, you guys. Ugh. People eat this? Wow, it's so disgusting and greasy and cheese flavor.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, now we
that's
do.
gonna do it.
Okay,
I think that's gonna do it for this episode of DSP Tried. People are mad at me because they're saying I used light ranch. I don't. I
wouldn't be mad at
if
them
I
for
use
this.
ranch, I always use light ranch. I never use regular ranch. I've had regular ranch.
What a
It's very
performance.
similar to light ranch. I really don't taste much of a difference in flavor.
Well, that's
I don't
you.
think you can't.
He never ate it on the pizza though. Ask Kat. He should have brought Kat in the room and asked her.
I think that's gonna do it for this episode of DSP Tried. People are mad at me because they're saying I use light ranch. I don't. I always, if I use ranch, I always use light ranch. I never use regular ranch. I've had.
You never used it on pizza
very
before,
similar to light ranch. I
DSP.
really don't taste much of a difference in flavor. I don't think you can't pass it off and be like, oh, it's bad because it's light ranch. No.
Okay.
No. It's not bad because it's like, all right. Fuck this. One more bite. People are forcing me to do one more bite. This time I'll
People
get
are forcing him to do it? Don't admit to that.
get
Don't
some
say that. Stop trolling. People are forcing me to eat it. That's why it don't mean anything when this dude say anything. People forcing him to eat this food the same way Subaru Man forced Kat to watch Marvel movies, according to you, sir. Is anything set in stone? Is anything real? Does anything mean anything? Any word mean anything? Literally. Mr. Literally. I don't know.
Yuck. No, those flavors don't go together. When I think ranch, I think have it with some vegetables, like dip some carrots or vegetables in it. Or
Oh my God, really, man?
with chicken. Ranch can go. I love it. I didn't buy it just for this. I use this on salads. I use this on sandwiches. Like, I would make a good.
What sandwich you make? Oh, I didn't really want to know.
No, man. It's weird to me. That's absolutely weird to me.
I make a good ciabatta bread.
I like ranch. Those two combined don't seem to go
You
together.
don't make a
It's
good
like an odd
anything.
flavor combination. And I guess some people really like it, and they love dipping their pizza into ranch sauce. I'm not one of those guys. I'm like, keep those things separate for me.
Mr.
All right, I don't really prefer
Italian.
or like.
Not
those
even
two
cringe
flavors together.
Italian.
All right, so,
You just, God.
DSP tries it.
I'm Italian. I don't want to put ranch on pizza.
From Papa John's.
If you ask
The
for
meatball is
ranch
pretty good,
on pizza at an
3.75
Italian
out of
restaurant,
The
they'll
Italian
snap you with the
specialty, very
pizza.
good. 4.25 out of 5.
Like,
The
why
only
we gotta make it
pricing,
that?
I do think this is way too pricey.
It's
okay?
about being Italian.
I just feel like that.
But
Okay?
now he don't like it,
Ranch
so
and
he
pizza,
didn't like it,
not
so
for
it
me.
didn't matter
Some
if
people
he
you
was
guys might want.
Italian.
Here's the thing. When I
Oh
was
no,
a kid,
he
I
don't
used to
like
do
it because
shit.
he's
I used to
Italian.
use
My
Miracle
bad.
Whip with fucking ketchup to make a dip sauce that I used to dip kielbasa in.
Quick
yes,
deflection.
Polish kielbasa. I would dip in like my own homemade Thousand Island dressing, and I would eat it like that. And everyone hears that right now and is grossed out.
Yeah.
Not for me. For some people, you guys might want. And here's the thing: when I was a kid, I did some weird shit. I used to mix Miracle Whip with fucking ketchup.
Miracle Whip and ketchup. Go and check your refrigerator right now. Go and get some ketchup. Mix them together. That's what he used to dip kielbasa in. Dip pizza in that. He should dip pizza in it.
To make a dip sauce that I used to dip kielbasa in.
Miracle Whip
Yes,
and ketchup.
Polish kielbasa. I would dip in like my own homemade Thousand
never
Island
did
dressing,
this.
and I would eat it like that. And everyone hears that right now and is grossed out. That's what I used to do as a kid. You do weird things when you're a kid.
And then wait,
But I was
what's
never
up with the
dipping my
kid
pizza in
part?
ranch sauce, and
I've
that-
questioned this before. What's up with the kid part? What's up with the kid part? Why are we acting like everybody in the chat 8 years old and they're telling him to fucking mix weird food together? What the fuck? A kid.
My own homemade Thousand Island dressing, and I would eat it like that. And everyone hears that right now and is grossed out. That's what I used to do as a kid. You do weird things when you're a kid. But I was never dipping my pizza in ranch sauce, and that just doesn't go for me. So for me, that's a no-go. For you, it might be. Thanks for watching. DSP Tries It. I hope you like this special edition. Until next time.
Am I 40 telling a 40-year-old to do something I did when I was a kid? Or am I a kid now? What the fuck was that ending, dude? What the fuck was that ending? What the fuck was that ending? What? Okay, man. And of course, whatever weird thing DSP do with food as an adult, he's never going to tell us. We got to bring up something we did actually in the 1920s. Kid bossy.
So,
Oh,
I
God.
need to raise money.
Oh, dude, this is the first Menology video.
State taxes out of nowhere that
this
came up out
segment.
of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil. Let's cheer, let's help, let's tip. They do it, great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe
I forget if I technically watched this segment or not. And then Blanca shirt, so I definitely watched Blanca shirt already.
Reason being, number one, the people who are huge fans of Hades told me not to keep playing it because they were of the impression that because this is early access.
Okay, I
it's not
did.
done
I remember that part.
presented the idea for the mini PC. Is like, oh, now I'm going to have access to a whole bunch of games that are PC only that usually don't get ported to consoles until way down the line, if they ever do. I'll have a variety of stuff to draw upon. We'll start doing better, or not better, but different things, bigger variety on the streams, right? And so, here's the funny part.
Oh, he said Miracle Whip. In my head, I was thinking of Cool Whip, dude.
Casual and Street Fighter. It's more fun for me sort of stakes or struggle. So basically what you're saying is people are stupid.
Miracle Whip and Ketchup.
You said people want to see you play ranked.
Oh my God. Okay.
There's no stakes.
I was thinking about it for so long.
Again.
Like, wait, why are people talking about mayonnaise?
This piece of fucking shit.
Yeah, not Cool Whip. Oh.
Jesus
wow,
fucking
yeah,
Christ.
It's not weird at all. What the fuck?
How can I learn a new character when my moves don't fucking come out? How can I fucking learn?
And he said Miracle Whip, but I imagine Cool Whip. I'm like, oh no.
It's completely a pointless fucking number. I can't do anything. Dude, what a piece of shit. So now I lost 5 placement matches. 2 to a fucking Guile. 2 to a Guile. 2 to a Ryu who got lucky. And 1 to a laggy ass fucking Rashid.
Dude, I love mayonnaise. I mix mayonnaise with everything. Cool Whip in the mayonnaise. Miracle Whip in the mayonnaise. But yeah, we'll go with it.
What a non-representative of my skill whatsoever, right? Not even close to being representative of my skill
level. Is okay.
Because the game fucking lags like crazy. Fuck this.
Fuck this.
What a piece of shit. When I play casual, I actually get the same matchups, if not better variety, than if I play ranked. Have you noticed that? Most of the matches are actually master ranked. If not, they're diamond. And that's a good way to get better variety in opponents, as opposed to if you play ranked, you might get the same people 10 times in a row. I've seen that in ranked. We keep playing the same people endlessly. It's the same level of points, and you get stuck with those fucking people. And I've already explained it, but people don't listen. The reason people want ranked is because they think I'm going to lose a lot. So you're an asshole. Just admit it then. You're an asshole. You're not here to see me actually have fun with the game, get better and win. You think I'm going to lose a lot, and you want to see me lose. You want to see me suffer. You're a scumbag.
Losing
right? You're a
equals
sociopath.
suffering, which
you
is
like to
not
see someone
fun.
fail. There's a difference between, oh, I want to watch someone persevere.
Yeah. What would DSP think about putting icing on pizza?
Fail. And that's what it is. When you're
syrup on spaghetti.
Because I can't wait to see him lose a bunch of fucking ranking points. You're an asshole.
I would get shot in the Italian restaurant.
I really don't. I'm not here to.
No, I'd get shot outside. They wouldn't want to clean up.
That's why I'm not like a content creator. Oh, if you send me a bunch of money, I'll do something disgusting on stream, like snort hot sauce and shit. No, I'm not a moron. That's not what we're here for. I've literally already explained to you 1,000,000 times how the ranked is not better than casual. And you want to know the funniest part?
Well, that's just you coping, DSP.
People actually come by and say, oh, I'm not going to watch this because it's not ranked, and then they leave. And then people are like, what? He's playing ranked.
Ranked don't matter, but every single piece of, like, moves, tech, and combos this dude steal come from the top ranked players. So I don't get it. Rank don't matter, but everything he used online, all of the tech he got, come from the top ranked players. And then he like spit out his defunct, fucked up version of it.
They're just brainwashed.
What the hell, man?
I'm not doing what they want, and they leave. So fuck you.
Fuck you.
I don't care about that. So if you're only here to see me suffer, you're an asshole. Yes, I will say that again. If you're only here to see me suffer, you are an asshole, and I don't care about you. Everyone's freaking out. The thing is, everyone's spoiling the game because everyone's already fucking played it or watched someone else play it.
One more time.
You're
an asshole. If you want him to play ranked, you want him to suffer because you want him to lose. Like, we're making a lot of connections with this. If you want him to play ranked, that means you want him to suffer because you want him to lose because you want to make fun of him losing, which means you want to hurt him, which means you want to see him suffer, which means you should quit fuck.
How the ranked is not better than casual. And you want to know the funniest part? On the nights when I do
I'm already
ranked,
laughing.
People actually come by and say, oh, I'm not going to watch this because it's not ranked, and then they leave. And then people are like, what? He's playing ranked. What are they talking about? The people are just stat dumb. They can't even
How
tell
many
the
people
difference.
do that, man?
Brainwashed to think I'm not doing what they want, and they leave. So fuck you. I don't care about
troll them with that.
So if you're only here to see me suffer,
They show up to casuals and say, oh, I thought this was casuals, I'm leaving.
If you're only
They show up to rank, oh, I thought Brian would be here, I'm leaving.
I don't care about
They show up to rank, oh, I thought it would be casuals. Why are you playing ranked? I'm leaving. I don't want you to get mad.
Spoiling the game because everyone's already fucking played it or watched someone else play it. So they're like, oh, there's a tough boss in the castle. I wish Phil would just fight the boss, go to the boss, go to the boss. I want to explore the game like every other Dark Souls game and have fun with it and find the items and shit.
You don't have fun.
Rush to the tough boss for your fucking personal satisfaction.
Look at this game that he didn't play again.
You want to see me suffer? I'm gonna fight the fucking boss.
Suffer.
I also want to find all the big bastard boss for your fucking.
And his hat line looked way different back then.
Because you're a fucking sadistic bastard.
Sadistic.
You want to see me suffer? I'm gonna fight the fucking boss eventually, but I also want to find all the items and stuff. I could not give two fucks about it. Will I play Street Fighter in ranked eventually? Yes, I will. When I'm good and ready. When I've played with each character, I kind of.
You're like one of those wrestlers that jump through tables when nobody's sitting on them. You're just fucking sadistic, sick, twisted, demented, sick fuck, and an asshole.
And I'll jump in there. But for you to try to push me into something, you're an asshole. So same thing here. You know, when we're talking about, you know, these different kinds of games and things, I find it appalling that there's people who will be like, oh, well, you know, he's not absolutely suffering at every moment he's playing this game. He's having a good time. Oh, by the way, the game looks outdated. Oh, this game's terrible. I don't want to see it anymore. Right? No, fuck you. What are you talking about? Like, that's insane. What I need to do is I need to get an audience back who's going to be more open-minded about games and is here for positivity and not just for toxicity.
And then, yeah, that part again. That's tough.
Okay.
That's tough. I need to replace you.
And I know that they're out there.
I know that I can find them.
It's just that sadly this year, those people drifted away.
If good games come out.
Let's be honest. There are no good.
Wouldn't these people find a better streamer to play the good games though?
On one hand, name me 5 great.
It's not like DSP gonna get any of them early.
Because I bet you can't fucking do it. I can't even do it. I really can't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't name
DSP,
5.
you skip a lot of games.
Maybe squeeze out 2. That's it. This game has been
not being able to do it don't really mean anything.
Underwhelming.
You know that.
Okay. And that's
correct.
A fault of a lot of things. The games industry.
All right.
And here's the other thing too.
Correct.
I'm just gonna completely fucking blow this nonsense out.
All right.
Oh, it's you, Phil. It's your commentary. I do exact same gameplay and commentary on a Resident Evil, on a Silent Hill, on any other survival horror game, as I did in Crow Country.
It's a good video. I'm playing after this one.
I was liking it just as much. It's not me. The key factor difference is the game, not me. Their fault, not the gamers. Okay? Stop that. Seriously, games will never improve when you don't criticize them. So enough with the bullshit. What it is these biases that people have against certain games that they then won't give them a time of day. If you like classic Resident Evil and Silent Hill, there's absolutely no reason why you wouldn't like watching me play Crow Country, except you're biased and you can't put up with a pixelated game. It's that simple, you know? It's not that, oh, so I was playing the game and Phil just was completely not paying attention. He was on his phone the whole time over here, and then he was yelling at someone in chat, and he went and took a shit for an hour. He was completely disengaged, and you could tell
those things happen.
He wasn't paying attention.
And one of them just exaggerated.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
So, yeah. No, I'm not going to put up with that nonsense either, okay? I'm just not. All right? I'm not going to listen to that shit. That's just bullshit. At this point, I don't know what to do about these indies. Like, I'm thinking about it.
What is he going to not listen to? Is he going to not listen to a statement that he made up out of thin air?
Games that they then won't give them a time of day.
Hold on.
If you like classic Resident Evil and Silent Hill, there's absolutely no reason why you wouldn't like watching me play Crow Country, except you're biased and you can't put up with a pixelated game. It's that simple, you know? It's not that, oh, so I was playing the game and Phil just was completely not paying attention. He was on his phone the whole time over here, and then he was yelling at someone in chat, and he went and took a shit for an hour. He was completely disengaged, and you could tell he didn't really like the game. He wasn't paying attention. No, it was the opposite. I loved it. So what the fuck are you talking about? So, yeah, no, I'm not going to put up with that nonsense either, okay? I'm just not, all right? I'm not going to listen to that shit. That's just bullshit. At this point, I don't know what to do about these indies. Like, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, okay, so what can we do? Well, what we can do is just play them less, right? If I'm going to play an indie game, maybe I only have one in the rotation at a time. Now, by the way, Alex says, let's remember the comment that started this rant. There's no rant. No one to fuck you talking about.
God damn it, dude. All right, next video.
So,
this is a good
I need to raise money
in
order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of
his chill Fallout 4 stream.
Great. Now I'll get past the state taxes.
So much derailing, so much rants during gameplay. It was horrifying. It's like a PUBG stream.
And can't wait for more, another 2 hours. Thanks to everyone chilling and those who have supported the stream so far in any way. Thank you so much. My goal for today is to try to hit the $50 tips goal because I didn't hit any of the goals yesterday because it was indie games. So it'd be great if we could hit that by the end of today's stream. Please support if you're enjoying the chill vibes of Fallout.
You like the blame? Because it was indie games.
It's indie games fault. And by the way, I'm just gonna say this because what's happening is there's people who are
100% too, because it was indie games.
They listen to the wrong people.
It's very, very fucking chill, man.
Just because I'm honest, all right?
I'm nervous.
Doesn't mean that's bad because I'm honest.
I'm hitting the help button.
Most other content creators on the internet, I am. I'm just. I'll talk to you like someone I respect.
Let me point something out. This entire segment, I'm pretty. Not pretty sure. It is. This segment unrecorded. This is why we on this weird screen.
Honest.
Unrecorded.
Doesn't
I'm
mean
pretty
that's
sure.
bad because I'm
Fuck.
honest. Unlike
like I used to know. I feel like I don't know now.
I am. I'm just. I'll talk to you like someone I respect.
Because I remember saying he go out of his way to say he honest, but it's an unrecorded clip that he went out of his way to not record. Yeah, I remember. This is during a part split, not at the end of the stream. I'm so honest. I'm gonna fucking pause the video, go on some weird rant, and then go back to recording.
People aren't liking a game I'm
Thank
liking.
you.
I'll voice that. If I think people are being completely unreasonable, like they were on the podcast earlier today, telling me, "Oh well, people only like."
He's honest and respect us. Let me play this again.
Great, we can hit for today. Thanks to everyone chilling and those who have supported the stream so far in any way. Thank you so much. My goal for today is to try to hit the $50 tips goal because I didn't hit any of the goals yesterday because it was indie games. So it'd be great if we could hit that by the end of today's stream. Please support if you're enjoying the chill vibes of Fallout 4. It's indie games fault. And by the way, I'm just gonna say this because what's happening is there's people who are grossly over exaggerating because of troll because they listen to the wrong people. Okay, it's this simple. Just because I'm honest, all right, doesn't mean that's bad because I'm honest. Unlike most other content creators on the internet, I am. I'm just. I'll talk to you like someone I respect because I want you to understand the value that I have of you guys being here with me and this being an awesome place where we hang out and enjoy games together. Hey, what time is it? It's time for you to shut the fuck up. Stop gabbing. And when I'm disappointed that people aren't liking a game I'm liking, I'll voice that. If I think people are being completely unreasonable, like they were on the podcast earlier today telling me, "Oh, well, people only like it when there's stakes involved in something you're doing." There's never any stakes involved because I'm not a competitive player. What you're saying is nonsensical. So when I say things like that, it's because I'm being honest with you. It's not because I'm trying to be abrasive, I'm trying to insult. I'm trying to be honest with people who are very much misled by a lot of misinformation and coddling on the internet by people who are very dishonest, okay?
Again, unrecorded segment that he won't upload to his channel.
And they come into the chat.
So honest,
I just want Phil to know that what he's saying and doing, he's going to lose a lot of viewers. He's going to lose this.
Look at him sway. Is he nervous?
Look, we got 400 viewers here for Fallout 4. We're having a good time.
I have a lot of viewers.
What you're doing is you're going
to like go on rants constantly.
Track content. You probably just went to Duty streams.
Duty.
He literally.
This is the Duty shout out.
Everything.
Bruh, he fucking hate Duty so much.
Some people can't handle that, and that's okay, I guess. But there's people right now, like this person just tipped $1.
You know what? One day, just like how we did with the Tevin video, one day this dude gonna watch a Duty stream. This is gonna be 15 years from now. He's gonna say, "Wow, this is what this guy sounds like." Guys, I'm so confused. What's he talking about? What's he talking about? What's he saying? Huh? Okay, hold on. Let me skip ahead. Guys, it's just like rambling. It's just like saying nonsense.
And they come into the chat and they're like, "I just want to Phil to know."
I never heard this guy. I've never seen a Duty video. I've never heard his voice.
We got 400 viewers here for Fallout 4. We're having a good time.
What is this video? What is this intro? I'm skipping this intro.
Detractor podcast and detractor content. You probably just went to Duty streams.
Duty.
Where
I love the way you say it, dude. It's so stupid.
Detractor content. You probably just went to Duty streams where he literally over exaggerated everything.
And the thing is, I'm sure most people have come to this conclusion, have thought about it at least once. He always shit on Duty streams for being named Duty. But it's like, dude, if he wasn't named that, you wouldn't say his name. A lot of the times, maybe even ever. He might have never said his name if he wasn't named Duty. So that means it worked in multiple ways. Eat it.
About what happened and made shit up because he gets
He's got the viral marketable name.
Why would you go watch his crap? Why would you waste your fucking time? Right?
Right?
Why?
Why is this guy named 6ix9ine? What a weird name. Wait, I think I'm gonna listen to his new song.
Look, are we having any drama right now? We're having a good time today with Fallout.
That's
right?
DSP.
Nope, I don't know what you mean. So where exactly is the drama? There is none. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Like, it doesn't make any
Correct.
sense. What people are saying is nonsensical. Ignore the nonsense. Don't go to the drama streams, and you won't have drama. All you got to do is hang out with me, and we're good.
Co-leader. Co-leader.
Is the drama.
Co-leader.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make any sense. What people are saying is nonsensical. Ignore the nonsense. Don't go to the drama streams, and you won't have drama. All you got to do is hang out with me, and we're good. We're having a good time.
He don't even stream enough.
Such horrible things happen on my
Just stay with me.
We have no viewership.
With
no
me.
hanging out with me. No, no one with a brain would ever be upset. The problem is there's a lot of dumb people out there who want to just cause drama.
Then he try to trick you into thinking the way he wants you to think.
Happening that aren't. You don't have to
Oh
worry
yeah, the
about
only people that think the way you may be thinking, the only people that think that way are stupid
it's always
people.
a different group of morons.
You don't want to
right?
be stupid, right? Correct.
Me, I'm still here making
No,
content.
Phil, I don't want to be
Who
stupid.
genuinely like what I'm doing and enjoying and having a
And
good
then
time.
he tell you to
right?
take a sip.
So no big deal, man. We're good. We're having a good one. Because idiots like drama
Sip the
everywhere.
Kool-Aid.
Drama when you play games.
Take the
Drama when you
poison.
fucking go outside. Drama when you take a shit. Will the turd splash on your ass or not? Drama. Who cares?
Look at his arms. He's just grabbing, dude. I don't know what, I don't know where they're really at, but it looked like he's gripping. Like he's just gripping the side of his chair. Like a kid getting a haircut, he really scared. Just grabbing a chair and shaking.
Doing and enjoying.
Yeah,
and having a
locked
good time,
in.
Right? So, no big deal, man. We're good. We're having a good one. Because idiots like drama everywhere. Drama when you play games. Drama when you fucking go outside. Drama when you take a shit. Will the turd splash on your ass or not? Drama. Who cares? Just relax. Stop trying to... literally, you saying stuff like that creates more drama. Because there is none, and now you're talking about it like there is. There's none. Where do you see any? I don't... There's no drama on the streams. So just relax, right? Relax, dude. Relax. Of course, you got to leave it so fast. It's drama. I literally just said on the stream, hey guys, look, there's no drama on the stream. We're having a good time with Fallout. Let's just chill and relax. And then someone brings drama to the chat. So what do you think was going to happen? Like, some people just want drama because they enjoy it. You know, they don't actually care if it's truthful or beneficial. They just like drama for drama's sake. I don't like that. That's not what my streams are about.
Look at this. Listen to this.
And each other's company. We're not here to have stupidity and oh, look at this. Oh. Like we're 4 years old. Yeah, like, no. Because Stuber says, I told that guy there was no
explosion in his face.
I don't know why he had to complain about it because he was disingenuous. That's not a real guy. It's not a real fan. It's not. It's someone trying to cause drama on the stream.
He wanted to call him a LARPer.
Would never come to this stream and try to cause drama because they know that's not what I'm about. You know, you're trying to
plenty people he's accepted as fans came to his stream to start drama, whatever that means.
Someone else's living room floor.
Like this shit got real fluid memes at DSP house.
That's exactly the kind of person that is. So I'm not gonna entertain that. Like, what are you gonna sit here and waste time talking to you about that?
I love drama.
I love drama.
I crave the
I
drama.
crave the drama.
The Bloom says people that enjoy drama on the level of being about people on the internet that they
Fucking
don't
cat.
know and have a lacking of their own lives. They project their own shortcomings. Right?
Can't
No, what
hate
they want
us.
to do
Can't
is
hate
they
us
wanna
more than
cause
DSP showing him
problems
show
and
up.
drama for others because that takes their mind off the fact that there's something missing in their life. If you're a truly happy, positive person, meaning you have a nice life, why would you ever want to cause pain for others? Instead, you're so focused on the positivity of your own life, you don't have time for that.
DSP, you feeling pain?
Anything going on in their lives, so they want to cause problems for others. So anyway, yeah, you got someone coming on here. They're trying to cause drama. They give me $1 tip, and they say, "Oh my God, you're not gonna have fans. You're gonna lose everything." And yada. Like, what are you talking about? I've been doing this for 16 years, dude.
He's
Would you
wilding.
think that if something you're saying was gonna be
He's wilding out like this over a $1 tip that no one else can even read. Even if they had the chat open and were paying attention to the stream, like literally, factually, nobody can see this $1 tip except him, the dude that sent it. What the fuck? So who knows what the dude actually said? Because, I mean, look at what happened with the dude earlier that said, what he said? I don't know why you keep dropping games these days. He said that, and DSP, like, transformed that shit into a completely different statement and made himself a victim. So, yeah, you never know what anybody tell him.
Why would you ever want to cause pain for others? Instead, you're so focused on the positivity of your own life, you don't have time for that. But that's the thing, these people don't have anything going on in their lives, so they want to cause problems for others. So anyway, yeah, you got someone coming on here, they're trying to cause drama. They give me $1 tip, and say, "Oh my God, you're not gonna have fans. You're gonna lose everything." What are you talking about? I've been doing this for 16 years, dude. 16 years. Don't you think that if something you're saying was gonna be true, it would have happened by now? Like, again,
Don't you think I would have went away by now?
To do nasty, toxic things. People are bringing that shit to me, right? People are bringing the toxicity to me and acting like things that's happening that aren't even happening. Oh, drama. There's no drama. Playing Fallout, I'm having a good time right now. I like this game a lot. You know, again, this is a nice, chill game for me. That's what I really like about it, right?
So chill.
Goddamn door.
What the hell is
What
this?
the hell?
There's a naked guy on the bed with me. No, get out of here. I gotta get out of here. No, I agree. BITW Awesome says, even if some of the haters stop, all won't. No, I know. There's some people who are just so broken and obsessed.
Broken.
It's never going to change, you know? And there's nothing I can really do about that. All I can do is do the best at what I can. Control what I can.
Well, you definitely want to control what he can.
I just don't want people coming onto my streams and misrepresenting, like, oh, you're so much drama, you're going to lose all your fans and everything's going to happen. What are you talking about? What even happened that would cause that? Like, nothing has happened. Nothing at all. Like, literally nothing of any significance happened today. All I did is I talked about how disappointed I am that people aren't liking indie games, and so we have to move on from playing them, and there's nothing I can do about that, right?
What if that was significant?
All right, it does. It absolutely sucks. That this happened. And I feel bad, obviously, because I can't control it. I have nothing to do with anything like that. I'll fight you in comments to the super chat says, and I wish there was a world you could work with detractors. But I wish we all got along. I know it's impossible. Here's the thing. They have absolutely nothing to benefit by getting along with me.
Nobody have anything to benefit by getting along with you. You're DSP, literally in real life.
That makes them money from idiots. These brainless people who eat
it don't matter if they make money making fun of you. No one has any reason or benefit to get along with you. And what kind of...
They have nothing to make money videos about, honestly. Right? Anything for this, right?
Yeah, anything for this is right.
Yeah, like that's it. They have no benefit, because again, that's how YouTube's set up. If it
That's
wasn't
always talking about
them being able to fully monetize toxic stuff,
you get a benefit from streaming with Cat DSP? Is that why she don't come around or what?
never mention me at all. But they benefit.
You always want to benefit. You think everybody else always want one to?
Right?
Quick buck.
Like, why don't anybody else do anything with them then? The non-haters.
So if you could bear with me for a minute while I go take
because he have haters. The non-haters don't want to like him. Oh yeah, that's it. Like, nobody get a benefit hanging out with this dude. That's why Brian might stand him up.
1 hour left.
That's why Cat stood him up.
Okay. Listen, actually today, memberships pretty good.
Cat was supposed to come back in May. He said that specifically.
Tips, as you can see,
she did not come back in May.
We hit the tier 1 tips goal today, but I'm not complaining. Otherwise, the stream was actually good for support otherwise, so thank you for that. If you'd like to support, tipping would be great in the next hour. If we could hit that tier 1, that's what I aim for. But outside of that, I'll be right back. $1.23 tip from Zazima. Seeing this Fallout Wasteland, what was your opinion on the Yugoslavic Civil War? I know nothing about it. I know absolutely nothing about the Yugoslavic.
Send him a video about it for the React stream then.
Thank you for the $1 tip regardless.
Maybe you can find like a video with thousands of people dying and you can just watch that.
And now we are at $9 in tips for the stream with a little under an hour to go.
He'll do anything for money.
What a waste of my fucking time that was. What a waste of my fucking time.
And then if anybody complain, you're gonna blame all of the viewers. Blanket statement. Sorry you don't like watching like people die in terrorist attacks and cow hoof like bubble popping pus videos and old lady foot videos and TikTok doctors. I'm sorry you don't like that. That's what that's what everybody else picked. And if you don't like that, then you should just pick a video yourself.
Positivity, and I need support.
How do I do that, Phil? Give me $6 through YouTube every month.
Chat something negative, and he goes, "Oh, the issue is you, not indie games." Except, take a look at today's stream.
Interesting.
Today, we had better attendance, engagement, support. Even though it's not tips, other support was actually great today. Today was actually a really good stream of Fallout 4. So what are you talking about? Looks like the problem was indie games, and you're just stupid.
He shows some really nasty, gnarly shit.
Oh my god.
On his stream, and it's just because he get paid to show
So
it.
thank you guys for those tips. I really appreciate that. Even though it's, you know, better late than never, right? And it's hilarious that asshole who came in and says, "Oh, it's you, not the indie games." Except we just had an amazing stream. We had great interaction, great support. no one complaining about the game, right? It's just, sadly, I hate to say it, I don't think indie games really I mean, I like indie games, but what can you do?
I got tricked.
I gotta give you guys what you want.
In the
I
continuing
like
to
Fallout,
stream.
I'm not complaining.
And watching everything I was supposed to watch over the course of 3 streams.
Flabbergasted. So by the way, first of all, a troll did a super chat and says faking tips.
I feel like I'm pretty much done though. I'm gonna just find something else to
part
go
about
around
this,
and watch
right?
maybe.
For the greater part of what? 3 years? 2-3 years? Tips come through manually and I shout them out. You have no clue.
Oh, this part.
Single tip that has ever come through and I've.
This part's super nasty.
So by the way, first of all, a troll did a super chat and says faking tips to own trolls is a new low for you. So here's the hilarious part about this, right? For the greater part of what? 3 years? 2-3 years? Tips come through manually and I shout them out. You have no clue if a single tip that has ever come through and I've shouted out has ever been real.
Wow.
You have absolutely no concept.
What an awful thing for DSP to say.
They might not be real. 1 Minute Man.
This is like his mic drop at the end of the stream.
People who have tipped and they might not be real. 1 Minute Man may have never existed. You ever think about that? So what you're
like, dude, if 1 Minute Man was fake, that mean you fake sending money to yourself and argue with yourself. Like, if that's the case, you're a lunatic, sir. You need to be sent somewhere and examined. This is not like a wrestling storyline. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't believe that. But why would DSP say that? Now me saying I don't believe it, it's like, I don't know. I don't believe anything.
So nonsensically dumb.
What an awful thing to say.
If anything, a tips is ever right. So that's when
it's been a lot of pre-streams. Well, a lot of pre-stream segments dedicated to DSP yelling at people for guessing stuff about 1 Minute Man and thinking stuff about 1 Minute Man and the trolls thinking 1 Minute Man was fake. And I was like, 1 Minute Man might have been fake. Look how he threw that dude away. Once he stopped giving him $20, $25 every day, he threw him away. The next day, after years of giving him $20, $25, because I think he used to be 25. Then they got downgraded maybe. But after giving him $20 to $25 every day, literally every day, factually, 6 days a week, for years, he don't give him the same money for like a couple of days. And he was already making fun of him. He was already reading messages from other people making fun of him. He was already reading tips from ONEMINUTE Man. Even though at one point, he would have considered ONEMINUTE Man a 1 Minute Man imposter. How that work?
People that try to say, oh, I know Phil's income and shit like that. You don't know anything.
He's so mad about this.
You're just a moron who tries to live in this world where you think you have all this knowledge and control. You know nothing. In truth, you know as much as I want you to know about anything. And maybe a lot of it's misinformation to throw people off so they don't fucking do shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
So, in truth, you'll never know. It's none of your business. So get fucked.
Wow.
And thanks for the super chat, you stupid troll.
Wow.
Thanks for the money, dummies. Because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks.
Man, I feel like DSP regret everything he said in the last few days. It's just all been bad. Like, actually, all of it's been bad. Since Sunday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Ridiculous, disgusting, awful, immoral, degenerate fucking rants. Calling out every part of his audience. From the lurkers to the people who talk to each other, to the people who don't give money, the people who do give money, the people who complain about the game. Like, he complained about everybody. Everybody that watch him, he complained about him in the last few days. That's horrible. It's not my fault. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm a good guy. I'm actually really cool and robust, correct? Right.
Come out, we're supportive of Phil. Let's cheer, let's tip. They do it? Great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
Oh, multiverses.
Does it say down for maintenance? It's down for maintenance, guys.
It's like from 8 days ago, 9 days ago now.
It's down for maintenance. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god! Oh!
This wasn't even a particular video. I just wanted to watch it.
That is so dumb. Why?
So dumb.
It launched just a few hours ago. It makes no sense. They launched it this morning. And they even heavily advertised it and everything. And now it's down for maintenance. So they fucked it up. Yeah, we might be doing Street Fighter 6, guys. What are you gonna do? I'll try again. It doesn't seem like it works.
This is the quickest DSP like ever switched the
can't play it
game.
on launch day. Ugh. Well, that's incredible.
He did not want to play this
I had
game.
no plans on playing Street Fighter today.
He's
It's
smiling
okay.
saying
Still,
this.
like, that's really disappointing. I literally can't make the game work.
Bro, he's smirking.
I want
His
to play
face
it.
wiggling all
It's down for
weird.
maintenance when today's launch day, and they even posted everywhere that it was live. This really sucks.
Yep, the game worked 30
thumbnail
minutes
and
later.
everything on the stream. I gotta change the name of the stream. Ugh. Ugh.
So hard to change the name of the
It's too much
stream.
work. I can't. Oh my god. I'm gonna say it one more time, and then I want everyone to shut the
Thumbnail
fuck
not even pre-made in the worst way.
There is no
He don't make
queue
his
number
thumbnails.
or any indication the game is sitting
Bro,
in
he
a
don't even
queue.
have a guy to make
Really
the stream thumbnail. It's just
stare at a screen.
picture of the
that
game.
Does not say.
It's just like, oh, legit.
It's too much work.
Legit. His thumbnail is if you Google multiverses, like just if you Google the word multiverses, got the first picture you found and then put the word live stream under the title. And he might not even do the live stream part. Whoever do the thumbnails.
This is terrible.
And what's the title? Chill pre-stream, then fun multiverses.
I'm gonna say it one
You
more
should change
time,
the title anyway after the pre-stream.
The screen says down for maintenance. There is no queue number or any
He
indication the
got
game
so
is
mad
sitting
at
in a
people
queue.
about this.
Do you really think I'm going to fucking sit there and stare at a screen that does not say there's a queue for the hopes that there's a queue and I'll magically be let in at an undisclosed period of time? No, I'm a streamer. I'm going to fucking play a game on stream. Shut the fuck up. These people are so fucking obnoxious in the chat. It's a queue. Just sit there. Just sit there. It doesn't fucking say it's a queue. Shut up. My God. And then you people feels a toxic streamer. No, you actually make
You make me. You try to make me look
that's not the
toxic.
reality of my streams at all, because you want to have a good, jolly laugh on fucking Tevin's stream,
What?
right? And you're a fucking loser.
I forgot I got shouted out here.
Yeah, again, everyone's coming in and saying, man, it sucks, multiverses doesn't work. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I would love to play multiverses. It doesn't work today. Not going to waste time sitting there in a non-existent queue. I hope that you will enjoy the gameplay of me getting used to the lag-free, or I should say input lag-free on my
Shoutouts.
I have to completely readjust my game plan here, all right? And again, guys, sorry for the change.
Yo, I want to fucking laugh on Tevin stream.
It really sucks to have a dead
My
stream now
God,
today
dude.
for support because I had to switch games, but what can I do, right? I had no plans on doing this today. When people have told me actively for years and years, play the new games, the hot new fighting games that are out. Why don't you play them at length? If you play one, you only play a little bit. I'm like, okay, I'll make a concerted effort to play this one. It's got a variety of characters that I'm interested in, characters from cartoons from my childhood, from comic books that I like, and movies of recent stuff. It's really cool.
Gross.
There's high production value.
Oh my
Gameplay
God.
is there. Everything is there. So I don't understand why there's no support for it. I just
This, like, if you didn't catch on, this is from the first time he played Multiverses. When it was new, like a year and a half ago or whenever the first beta was, whatever they called it. So yeah, Multiverses kind of never worked for him. And he always had weird, horrifying begging attached to it. To the point where Mr. Wings, the plump pimp, Wings of Redemption, sir, that guy, I don't know who he was talking to. He like went on somebody's stream around this time. And he specifically said, I want to talk about the Multiverses debacle. The Multiverses drama. Because DSP was begging on stream playing Multiverses so much. Wings just thought it was funny. That's how much he was begging during Multiverses streams. It was horrible. He should have never went back to it.
I like the premise of the game.
He should have never went back to it.
The gameplay is there. Everything is there.
And he's chilling too.
Concerted effort to play this one. It's got a variety of characters that I'm interested in. Characters from cartoons from my childhood, from comic books that I like, and movies of recent stuff. It's really cool. I like the premise of the game. There's high production value. The gameplay is there. Everything is there. So I don't understand
High production
why there's no
value.
support for it. I just don't get it. Okay, I try to ban some idiots. Let's just ban these morons. People who want to try to derail the stream because they're moronic.
Here comes a new challenger.
Jury, get out. Nothing for you tonight.
Very good, very good.
Good. She got beat up.
Please don't spam the chat with nonsense about multiverses. We tried.
No.
It doesn't work. I'm not going to now swap over and have less than 2 hours of it on this stream. We'll play it tomorrow.
Wow.
There's no reason to freak out about multiverses right now. I don't know why people are.
Maybe because the stream was supposed to be about it. Maybe because you got mad you couldn't play it.
Spam in the chat. Multiverse. I don't care. We already gave it a shot. It doesn't work. We're playing this today. Okay? It's their fault, not the gamers. Okay? Stop that. Seriously, games will never improve when you don't criticize them. So guys, we're going to continue on 2 more hours of Street Fighter 6 here today. Thank you for chilling. For those who have supported, thank you for those super chats and a few memberships here. Again, guys, my goal is to try to get $50 in tips every stream.
Time. This is like the
it would be great if you like the content.
final lap of the stream.
And thank you in advance to anyone who does support this impromptu Dalsim stream of Street Fighter 6. Sorry that, you know, I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month.
Oh, I got a video I gotta play.
Begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Okay, guys.
A fun and scary video
90 minutes or so of Dalsim
that I didn't play during the
Street
segment.
Fighter 6. And again, I really apologize. I absolutely apologize for the fact that we're doing this instead of multiverses, but it is what it is. We're going to try multiverses again tomorrow. Okay? Good stuff. Guys, if you like the content on this channel, please support the stream. It sucks. Take a look at, you know, usually I try to get $50 in tips. Take a look. I mean, that's what happened.
Take a look.
Fault. People came for multiverses, couldn't play it, and they left, you know? So, if you could support the stream some way today, it would be greatly appreciated. My goal is $50 every stream, and I got $4. So anything would be appreciated, guys. If you could tip, that'd be great. Anything else too, you know. So we got about 90 minutes left. We're gonna continue. I'm actually gonna turn on my air conditioner now because now it's gonna get significantly hotter in here.
我需要钱，我真的，我特别需要钱，我要支付我的费、电费、网费。
Oh shit! Perfect parry.
I'm done. Can't do anything. Oh my god!
Another one.
Oh my god! Give me. How can you tell me that was legit?
Hopefully he don't shit on this dude for playing with modern.
That made 0 sense. It did wall bounce. He dropped it, and the game allowed him to mash a second wall bounce. I know, and he teabagged because he's a fucking loser. I mean, oh wow, a match started. He teabagged because he's a fucking loser. He thinks he's like a big shit because he's fighting DSP and he beats him, playing online modern and doing repeated fucking drive impacts in the corner. It's like, yeah, okay, you're so good, dude.
It's Chun-Li forever.
Night Time Tums did a 200-bit cheer and says, "Do I worry that I'm becoming too popular and I might ruin the chill vibes of my streams? How much success is too much success? Me, too popular.
Oh boy."
You're seriously asking me this question if I'm too popular on the internet.
He didn't say that. Yo.
And says, do I worry that I'm becoming too popular and I might ruin the chill vibes of my streams? How much success is too much success? Me.
That's not what the dude said, DSP.
You're seriously asking me this question if I'm too popular.
He said, are you worrying about becoming too popular? Not if you're currently too popular.
But we'll try. Hopefully it works tomorrow. Thank you for guys. Again, I didn't want to play Street Fighter 6 today. I had to because multiverses didn't want to work.
Forced to play.
Okay? I make mistakes. I'm a fallible human. But most of the things that happen to me...
You gotta love him saying, I have to play it. And then you're like, Phil, you could play the other game. And then they call you stupid.
The same fucking loop again.
I have to play this game. I don't want to play it.
Button pusher.
Phil, play the other game then. Shut up, stupid. I don't want to. I'll play it tomorrow.
Playing this shit like this. It's just not.
What the heck, man?
Hey, Lalo, enjoy your band.
Enjoy your band.
Dunce.
Round 1. Fight.
He could have switched back to multiverses. He could have played this for the rest of the hour and then played multiverses for the rest of the stream.
Just keep button pushing.
And then he could have hyped it up and bragged about it. It was actually really cool because, like, with my setup, I can switch games on the fly.
Oh my god.
Nah, you just yell at people instead. And they call them stupid.
What in the holy hell? Yeah,
and then lose. And then losing casuals.
He's not out
losing casuals as he calls people stupid because they're asking for something else. I think that might be a win for him.
Moment of the game. Look at that.
This is way more meaningful, man.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? You learned a lot with Dalsim as you mash jab.
Can't do anything. I'm not rematching this guy. He's a waste of time. He's a waste of time. He's a monstrous button pusher. I will not learn the game playing as fucking
Fuck you, Lalo. Get banned.
Button pushes every second. What a waste of my time.
You played like that in arcades, and this is no lie.
Didn't even call it matches a waste of time.
You take it outside and get your fucking face grated all over the fucking pavement.
No lie. No lie. We got another video. You may or may not have seen the WPIG 1651 extravaganza stream earlier in the day. Well, yesterday at this point. It was basically about DSP being a degenerate and being overly sexualized, making Let's Play videos, at least for the most part. And one amazing clip. It's too many clips. It's like, it's all bad. It's like dozens of clips within like 3 videos. But anyway, this wasn't in it. This.
Are you ready, John?
No.
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
I'm afraid. Oh my god.
There's the girl with the big tits.
Choose
Where'd she
your
go?
underage child.
Look at her. She's underage. Look at the size of her titties. How could she be underage?
It says the age right there.
Can you react to this on a throwback reaction Sunday stream? Get him to react to this off the Thuggin' and Lovin' It, which already happened. So yeah, it's gotta happen next. He reacted to Tevin and Thuggin' and Lovin' It. Now he gotta react to stuff from the SOOS DSP vids playlist.
That's the closest one, so I guess it's the best one.
I gotta pick her.
And this is definitely the most SOOS DSP video. And then he made Rambo sit there for that.
What the fuck is this shit?
Oh man. Yeah, why? This is not in the poll. Him and Rambo has so much fun playing. It's talking about sperm and making Christmas jokes.
Ah, backwards.
Come on, man. And look at this great core gameplay. So frantic and fun and silly.
They're playing online, so.
So they started off like that. And they end like that.
Yes, with all the planets in the background. What the fuck?
This is the North. Fuck you.
What the hell? Ho ho ho.
And we get some pretty scary commentary.
We did it. We saved
This
Christmas.
odd item. You're gonna ruin Christmas or save it, I'm not sure. You saved Japanese Christmas.
I agree.
We
I
destroyed
agree,
that commercial
Rambo.
figure called Santa Claus so everyone can worship the
He's back, look!
the child savior.
He's back!
What?
What?
He's got another note?
He's got a note. D minor. I don't know what that is.
What the fuck? Oh, 2 days! 2 fucking days!
Oh yeah, they're making age jokes, DSP is. Because he's waiting for her to turn 18, because that's the 17-year-old. So that's really fun.
Okay.
Notes are back.
It's really cool that DSP was doing that, doing those style jokes.
Dominic, the Italian Christmas donkey. You know the Christmas
Yes.
words.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Naked titties. What the hell's this?
Shit.
This is the partial nudity they were talking about in the rating.
That's the spirit of Christmas.
Yes. What the fuck is this shit?
Remember the last game, the first one had a naked girl in a tub.
At least we got some nudity out of it. What the hell's this?
Yeah.
Some nudity.
Can't even
Wait,
read
I think they get a little bit more. Yeah, they do.
What?
We're all free.
14-year-old with tits.
So you work for child labor.
Please!
You're all being sent to child labor.
If we all wish really hard,
You have to
maybe
build,
something will
You
happen.
build cell phones for everyone for Christmas. You'll be paid nothing.
You've restored the Verizon 4G Wonderland. Congratulations.
You are now all T-Mobile girls.
Yep.
That's the song.
And then he didn't even play like the real game. This is like an expansion or a DLC Christmas thing. So thanks for showcasing Death Smiles, DSP. No one's weirded out at all. Heck.
What the hell? Who was he?
Man, what a meaningful playthrough this was.
I'm gonna lay off the bourbon. Also, we're underage girls in sperm attacking them for about an hour. Yes, in 2 days you can feel my titties, Grandpa.
In 2 days.
No, what you don't know is that I already feel them in your sleep, honey.
And then we get away.
Yes.
God.
Why do you think I have this smirk on my face?
Rambo couldn't even laugh at it.
I'm a happy man.
Yep.
See this now. What the fuck? What?
Yep, they get worse.
This dude.
What the fuck? Why is this necessary?
What the fuck?
DSP, learn how to read Japanese. Please.
What the fuck?
Somebody read that.
What the fuck?
laughing at her.
Making fun of her for having no titties.
Why is that funny?
He translated it.
It's funny. Flat women are funny.
Ah.
Yeah, it's so nice to make fun of them.
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with this
Well,
game?
Bush is like 15, so it's
I ain't pig going at.
It's fucked up.
Oh my god.
It's just fucked up, man.
What a playthrough.
Oh yeah.
What a playthrough.
17-year-old titty.
And then we get that.
Look at that side boob.
Probably another birthday reference.
Slip her a finger.
Why is this interesting?
This is great.
No, it's not.
This is a great game.
No, it's not.
Come on.
No, it's not.
It's the best Christmas song of all time.
The classic Christmas carol. Come on, how do you not know?
Then we gotta get the racism in the end.
Come on.
Why not? Look. Let's be real about it. You're already offended anyway, so it don't even matter. He can't make it worse.
There it is.
Okay.
You saved the world.
Oh man,
Evil Santa Claus.
how much better could
So
it
we
be?
can all worship the one child God.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Keep Christ in Christmas.
We certainly did.
You should have played this with Pandally.
There we defeated the evil winter dragon, Christmas dragon there.
Oh, before
Hey, Christmas Dragon.
Yes, no eyes.
Huh?
Characters?
That's old.
Or no face? I remember that. We got like very maid with a dragon.
She's 14 years old, tits the size of fucking watermelons.
The best
2
quote.
days and I'll be seeing her.
And then we get the birthday thing again.
Ah, he's back.
There he is.
Satan Claus.
You think he was stalking Facebook one day? Stalking his YouTube DMs one day? Thinking, oh yeah.
You better.
In a few days I'll be talking to her. Leanna, huh?
Yeah, he comes down your chimney.
Don't think
he's
about
up
it.
on your floor. That's actually what he doesn't give you gifts.
Wow.
He gives you feces.
Look at all these sick people that worked on this game.
Should be arrested right now.
They should.
So we're Microsoft, like Microsoft people.
Oh, what more do you expect?
Yeah, I guess the Bill Gates.
Shut up. They played this on the 360.
It was all his idea.
This is a wonderful cave shmup. These dudes are the guys that shmups. They're like LeBron.
It's Christmas.
DSP don't understand because he's DSP. He don't understand anything.
Wow.
All right.
That's the whole game.
Yup. Wait, but you didn't get the whole game though.
100 modes, but I don't know what the hell they are.
It's all the same shit, right? It's all
I
the
have
same.
no idea.
You have no idea.
You can't read it.
Misinformation playthrough.
Oh my god.
I'm sure it's the same levels, but with different stuff going on, speeds or something.
Yes. Well, Merry Christmas to all.
It's like a Christmas thing. It's not their regular game.
We hope
Pretty sure, like a
enjoyed
special
We saved Christmas from
basis.
Santa Claus or
Tiny
Satan
Tim.
Claus.
Tiny Tim loves this game.
Yes. Oh my god.
Let's see. Maybe I can play some stuff from my favorite list. SOOS DSP vids. It's a list that only I have. It's not that special of a list, but yeah.
Alright, so we're home from a fun day.
It's a curated list of SOOS DSP vids. Now, believe it or not, I created this playlist for the video I just played. It was so wild, I had to make a playlist dedicated to it.
As we took many different shots.
And then I eventually found other ones like this one.
Oh my god, I'm trying
Or
to
remembered other ones like this one. Because this is a SOOS DSP video. Look at it.
Goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Here, I'll move a little bit closer so you can see it. Oh my god, look at that one. What it did is it accentuated certain things like my eyeballs.
Yes.
Look at that.
Look at my
It
eyes.
made them huge and googly, like an anime character almost.
Almost.
Then we had this one. Ugh, and we had a little added effect we put on that one. And then we had this one where I'm looking like Dr. Evil. But by far my favorite one out of all of them
man.
is this
Happy
one.
D-Day.
Sparkles, Happy Day, and of course American flags in the upper left-hand corner, so that would be extra.
I'm gonna email this picture to Cat.
Yes, I'm flying away.
Happy Day.
Yeah. So the Japanese photo was pretty funny with the effects and stuff that you could put on it. The only complaint is it's kind of expensive. It was a good like 6 or 7
Why is he zooming in so much?
getting is this.
God, this guy can't film.
Stickers, or you
Oh,
can
he's zooming in everywhere,
little
man.
mini stickers, or as pictures, you can mail them places. So, but it was fun.
Oh man,
We had a lot of fun with our day.
such
out.
a good video.
And
The whole video was dedicated to this one picture.
Play Silent Hill, as well as the Jurassic Park gun games, and we didn't get to play
A whole video, actually.
Some of the gun games that we played, we didn't like. We were disappointed, and some of them we actually.
We get a quick, like, shitty review about how disappointed he was and everything. Everything cost too much, and they didn't have anything, and everything was old, and everything was lame.
Amusement park, and it was a lot of fun.
Oh, I mean, fun.
And we had tons of fun with the tickets. We won bonus or jackpots in the tickets. At this point, we have like 3,500 tickets saved up, and we saw some good stuff at the ticket store for a lot more than that. So we're going to be saving and saving and saving until we can finally get some good thing there. It's awesome to have an arcade locally and to be able to do stuff like that on the fly. Like I was hoping I was going to feel good enough to go to Seattle today, but I was just feeling like shit. I woke up, I was choking, my congestion. I could still hear it in my voice. I still got the congestion, and it was awesome to go out and have food and fun and not have to worry about going too far. So, all right, that's it for the vlogs. We had a lot of fun today. Tomorrow I'm back to work. So, see you then.
Back to work? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, DJ Bunch.
And dad and mom. Welcome to The Curious Internet. I'm your
You
host,
guys know
DJ
DJ
Bunch, but I'm not a DJ. And today we got a special guest today. Now, Thomas is not here, thank God. But we have someone else who I really consider to be one of the guys to really pioneer the whole Let's Play movement that is now, because he was the guy who gave the act of thinking, like, you don't have to have an Elgato to fucking film you playing a game. No, you can just have your camera and put it in front of a TV screen and just film yourself playing video games. And that was literally what I did once when I was playing Halo 4. And it was a bad game. I don't know why. It was really bad. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to the man himself, the king of hate, Dark Side Phil. Hello, sir.
Hello. How's it going?
How's it going? Now, I gotta say, like I was saying before we even recorded, I'm fucking surprised that you said yes to this, because we ain't shit. Like, we just a podcast is trying to do something. And
8-year-old video.
You also,
and of course, I commented 8 years ago. Man, it's an old comment. I mean, it's an 8-year-old comment. It's an 8-year-old video.
Talking about, so that's why we are glad that you're here.
Well, thank you for saying that. I
Thank
don't
you, sir.
often get invited to stuff that is any kind of a legit conversation. Let's put it that way. The most of the attention, unfortunately, that people try to seek me for is negative stuff. But when every once in a while someone wants me involved in something where they think that I can add some kind of a constructive conversation to it, I am more than willing.
I have timestamps with this interview on my channel. I'm gonna pull it up. The question is, will I actually find it? I found it. Dude, remember Only Up? I beat that game. One of the few games I beat. The super meaningful game, Only Up.
How's it going? Now, I gotta say, like I was saying before we even recorded, I'm fucking surprised that you said yes to this, because we ain't shit. Like, we just a podcast is trying to do something, and we're trying to leech off of your fame, but you also know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay. So that's why we are.
I know what I'm gonna skip to after the intro.
Well, thank you for saying that. I don't often get invited to stuff that is any kind of a legit conversation. Let's put it that way. The most of the attention, unfortunately, that people try to seek me for is negative stuff. But when every once in a while someone wants me involved in something where they think that I can add some kind of a constructive conversation to it, I am more than willing to. I could care less how big anyone is. If you want to get my take on something, I'm more than willing to share it.
Yeah, and like I said, like this. If you're a listener, you guys know that we are a not so serious podcast. Like,
they had like 11 subs. It was actually impossible for anyone to be a listener.
That was out there, and really, quite honestly, after that, the rest is history. It just went kind of raw.
known or who even knew that they could get any kind of views or whatever on the internet.
Yeah.
So for me to come out of kind of obscurity from having a background of being a competitive Street Fighter player and playing Street Fighter 4 the way that I did, played the hell out of the game. I uploaded a ton of matches, even if it was win, lose, or draw, whether I sucked, whether it was a laggy match, no matter what, I would record it and upload it. People really liked that because it was something refreshing and different, and it gave this game mainstream exposure that maybe normally Street Fighter 4 wouldn't have gotten that kind of exposure.
Wow.
If it weren't for people like me who were just kind of messing around and
What an ego. DSP gave Street Fighter 4 mainstream exposure.
And it was a lot different than with the other stuff
Wow.
that was out there. And
He
really,
helped
quite
it.
honestly, after
Yep,
that, the rest is
he sure
history.
did.
Just went kind of viral for a while. I ended up eventually
He sure
losing my
did.
office job in late 2010. So I said, well, I've got this huge internet following now for doing gameplay. Why the hell couldn't I turn that into something, that I could do for a job? I ended up getting partnered with Machinima on YouTube, and that's pretty much what I've been doing for the past 4.
Thank you for leaving all the details out that make you sound awful and pitiful and like a
for
scammer.
my job. So pretty crazy.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
Yeah, man. So
Yeah, man.
well, yeah, it's not much.
Yeah, you're like really cool.
But
Yeah, I
as
know.
said, we talk about that you were a part of the competitive gaming community. How did that affect how you put
Get some name drops incoming.
your channel? Like, did that affect it any type of way? Or what style you would use, or did that ain't have any effect really?
Yeah, he made Street Fighter mainstream.
And I hate to say it because a lot
Imagine.
of people will give me shit,
Yeah.
but a lot of the competitive Street Fighter community, they're so into being like, it's two things. Either they're into it for being like instructional, like this is an instructional video and here's how you do this. And I'll be honest, is it entertaining? No. Is it informative? Absolutely. If you're trying to get good at the game, it's great to watch a
DSP made a shit ton of instructional videos, by the way, on his DSP Street Fighter
They
channel.
love watching Justin Wong play
There you
games
go.
on stream and play games on YouTube
What you
because
got?
they learn so much when they watch him play.
I think he call him
No
boring.
one's going to argue that watching Justin Wong is the most entertaining thing ever. You know what I mean? He's kind of a textbook player. He's not there to sit there and talk shit constantly. He's not, you know what I mean? He's kind of the quintessential I am the archetype for a tournament level player, and he tries to stay professional most of the time.
And by the way, just to say, anybody who doesn't know, Freddie Wong, he's one of like the best, if not to me, in my opinion, the best. Like
DSP was thinking, how could I shut this down?
Game. He knows what the hell he is doing, and like
How could I shit on him right quick? DSP's thinking. He's coming up with it.
Whatsoever. But
DJ Punch did it.
Fighting game. He knows what the hell he is doing, and like if you ever get a chance to like just want to see skill, because it's not entertaining whatsoever.
Don't worry. That was 8 years ago. 8 years later, Justin Wong, a way better streamer than any of these idiots could have ever imagined, wanted to be, or could wish to be.
Boring.
And DSP used his last Twitch Prime that he probably used in the last 2 years on Justin Wong. Why was that?
Halo 3.
He was doing something right.
I did a couple of MLG things with it. It was like not really big serious.
And did DSP get better at anything in the last 8 years? Nope.
Sometimes I did two on two.
Got better at making up excuses. I'll take it back. And got better at scamming his parents.
And I would be getting a lot of headway and everything. And
They can only get older.
One thing that I did know, at least about competitive gaming, is that it's a lifestyle that is just, you have to put everything into, like, your whole life into this game, and
it's grueling. It is very grueling.
And like when I first started, it was like, man, I can do this, and I was doing like every
It took
day,
him
like,
a year to change one option in his menu for Street Fighter. Complained about the game every time he played it, and never tried to help himself, never tried to do anything for himself to get out of that situation.
boring. Like you had no one to talk to, and anybody you try to talk to, you know what? I won't even try to say it was like they were mean, because the Halo community back then was one of the coolest communities.
This is totally a personal problem style moment.
You know, they were always like really fun to play, people to play with. But you know, it wasn't.
Yeah, nobody wanted to hang out with him.
Want to enjoy playing, but the one community,
and of course DSP didn't like hanging out with anybody. He's DSP.
Really enjoyed yourself more.
Oh god, this is when the footage get fucked up.
Man, you should have gotten to the dead or alive community.
The dude derail a dead or alive. DSP don't want to talk about this shit.
Like this, the guys.
My name is timestamp slurp slurp.
A big thing.
That's
and
fun.
One thing that I think that got your popularity is well, you already just said it, like with your entertaining commentary and just off the cuff stuff. A lot of people don't understand also is that your style, correct me if I'm wrong, it really comes from that arcade style of gaming where like a whole bunch of dudes at the arcade and we're at this one Street Fighter cabinet, or maybe Dead or Alive cabinet, you know, all that type of stuff, and
That's why
it's
people don't
like
play
a
on
really
PC.
grueling like scene, like a lot of people just talking shit, cursing, a lot of stuff happening, and you grew up during that age, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it all, man. I mean, you know, you could talk if it's a group of friends joking around, it's one thing, but we had guys. Keep in mind, I was a teenager at the time.
We get a fun teenager DSP story, yeah.
Street Fighter, and you got guys
for his formative years.
Some of them early 30s.
Yeah,
they're coming into the arcade after a day of work. They're pissed off about work, and this is their release. So they would be like, "This is serious to them." They're gonna talk shit. They don't care if you're 12 years old. They will be like, "You fucking suck. You fucking cheesed me." You know.
Yeah.
I had this guy, and he was funny. His name was Joe, and he was probably
Hey,
in his
Joe.
30s, and I was probably 13, 14 years old.
Now, rewind to the part of this stream where you had the clip of DSP saying,
Back in the day, if you did that shit in an arcade, we'd fucking take you outside and rub your face across the pavement.
or whatever he said. Basically, he'll beat the fuck out of you. You'll get beat up. Correct? So remember that. Listen to this and think to yourself, what's the truth out of both of these? Are they both true? Who knows?
You fucking suck. You fucking cheesed me. You know.
Yeah.
I had this guy, and he was funny. His name was Joe, and he was probably in his early 30s, and I was probably 13, 14 years old. And he loved to play with
It get
Zangief.
weird.
And I would play him, and sometimes he would win, sometimes I would win. If I beat him bad, he would pick me up. He would physically turn me over to do a tombstone pile driver. And he would say, "If you beat me like that again, I'm going to tombstone you on the floor of the arcade." And that's how it was back then. It was like everyone would talk shit. Everyone would get physical. Everyone would dick around with each other. It was kind of like a boys' club, a good old boys' club. You know what I mean? You know, everyone, think about you go to a bar, you're joking around with guys, they're playing pool, they get pissed off at each other. You know what I mean? It's kind of the same atmosphere. And that's what I dealt with. It was almost like Smash Mouth gaming in a way.
You sound like a Diddy party.
What you get today, where you get either you're playing online, of course, there's zero.
You beat me like that again, I'm gonna turn you
there.
upside down and give you a power drop.
A microphone, or a lot. Now you have these gaming get-togethers, right? And it's like everyone's very formal, everything's very relaxed, and you would return. You sit down with your joystick and you.
Yeah, so relaxed. Sit down with my joystick. Good game.
No one said good game back then.
No one said good game. Fuck you, bitch.
Exactly, dude. Like.
Boys Club, 40-year-olds tombstoning children.
That culture, like, even though I sadly, like, I got the tail end of like the arcade scene, but I just grew up like with the shit talking vibe, like as is growing up, because like originally, like, I'm from Miami, Florida.
Oh God, DJ Bunch Derail. I'm from the hood.
And one thing that Miami is just well known for, like if you ever seen the documentary The U,
Miami, he Florida man,
the Miami Hurricanes football team during the 80s. We were just very raunchy and shit talking a whole bunch of guys. And like me growing up, I played football, I played baseball, basketball, but football was like our main niche. And like it'd be the same thing, like we talk shit on the field and we talk shit off the field and everything. And that's the same thing that would happen with gaming. We all come together and put on the N64, even put on some Brawl, or even mostly when it got real serious, either some Mario Kart or GoldenEye for N64. Gosh, another fighting game I can't remember. Oh dang! But we would just talk shit. Like if you beat me, like fuck that was cheating. You fucking got my controller. You put it out. Like no, dude. Like it's just that. Oh man, I really think it sucks that kids will never know that, man. Like
no, and the thing is, you hear people just talking about it, and some people probably cringe and say, "Oh God, that sounds horrible." But you understand also it was all in good fun. It wasn't like people were breaking out into brutal fist fights every match. There was never anything like that.
They always try to be that one little butthurt kid. Let's be honest, that one butthurt kid that's just like, bro, get me outside. I'm like, bro, you need to chill. It's just a game, but I'll still talk shit. But no, but like just like, oh no, it's all in great fun. You know, like it was all good mannered, and sometimes I do miss those days. But
now we fast forward 8 years later, and DSP still use the excuse, "Oh, we talked like this back in the day when I was young. We talked worse than this to each other back in the day when I was young in the arcade. This and this and this." But you were in person. If somebody got really mad, that they don't want to deal with your bullshit. When he's playing on stream and calling people dumb fuck mouth droolers because they matched Cannon Spike, who hear that? The viewers. They're not even playing. The person he playing against don't even hear it. And that's his coat. And it's like, in a way, that kind of make it lamer. He need to chill out. Need to be like the Fortnite players. And then maybe he'll have more fun streaming.
you know, yeah, man. Oh man, I really think it sucks that kids will never know that, man. Like,
No, and the thing is, you hear people like us talking about it, and some people probably cringe and say, "Oh God, that sounds horrible." But you understand also, it was all in good fun. It wasn't like people were
All
breaking
in
out
good
fist fights.
fun.
There was every match.
Yeah, he liked those people allegedly, but he don't like the people he play online either.
Game, but I still talk shit. But
And he don't know him. He liked Brian.
it was all good mannered, and you know, sometimes I do miss those days.
Just
But,
treat everybody like Brian.
all right, so many things I can ask you though, because me and you just know what the fuck is going on. But going back to your gaming,
Hard to put my finger on a certain
You and me just know what the fuck is going on. That's the DJ Bunch quote. You and me just know what the fuck is going on. I know what I could do. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this one to play this. So 2401 until I'm through this Skippy video, the choppy video. You and me, we know what the fuck going on.
I mean, I could easily,
Great
over
quote.
the years, I can pull certain games out and say, well, these are some of my favorite playthroughs. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like some
He's
of my
bragging.
favorite experiences
yeah,
of games that I was able to share with people over the internet. And obviously, you know, one of the ones that I would throw out there immediately would be the one that a lot of people say is kind of the quintessential playthrough I ever did, Heavy Rain. Because when that game came out, it was kind of a cultural thing, a phenomenon, because games that were narrative based weren't very popular in 2010. And that was the year where it was like everything was a first person shooter, or everything was this cliche action game. And for a game like that to come out that's a murder mystery, that has an interesting cast of characters who your choices can actually have them live or die.
Brian's supposed to fight him in Street Fighter tonight,
Having someone do
as in Friday night.
and give kind of jokes.
But
or their
DSP
insights into what's
told
going
us
on.
Wednesday
That's one of my
it might
games
not
that
happen.
Ultimately was one of my favorite.
So I'm like,
some other games
gonna
over
get
the
stood
years,
up
Batman
again?
Arkham City thought was one of the best. Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, by far, both of them, I kind of hold them in the same regard playthrough wise, because games that took an IP, right, a piece of existing
fuck.
culture.
What was
and
this
converted
part
it into a
about?
game, but it took it super seriously. It had really great attention to the characters and the lore of Batman, and did it right. It didn't. You could tell it wasn't a shameless
God.
cash in. They cared about what they were doing.
Nah, I made that other part again.
videos. You have played hundreds, maybe almost thousands of games now through YouTube, and a lot of games that I know you've introduced me to. Like just recently, actually, you introduced me to so many things I could ask you, though. Kid, let's be honest, that one butthurt kid that just like, bruh, get me outside. I'm like, bruh, you need to chill. It's just a game, but I'll still talk shit. But no, but like, just like, oh no, it's all in great fun, you know, like,
Right.
It
Right.
was all good
Correct.
mannered, and you know, sometimes I do miss those days, but you know, yeah, man. All right, there's so many things I could ask you though, because me and you just know what the fuck is going on. But going back to
Dude,
your gaming,
DSP and DJ Bunch need to do a collab.
hundreds.
You can't call me racist. I have two black friends.
Through YouTube, and a lot of games that I know you've introduced me to. Like just recently, actually, you introduced me to Persona.
No.
The Persona series. Like
DSP introduced people of Persona.
but
So many
you know, I
people.
never, you know, played
How
it.
robust.
Because I always have friends who played it. And like, yo, Persona's actually pretty dope. I'm like,
He ignored his friends in real life, though.
you know,
Yep.
But, you
So
know, I
I be.
played Persona.
But then Phil played it. You should have watched his friends play it for like 20 hours.
Looking forward to Persona 4.
Maybe you would have
and
liked it.
Persona 5. That should be coming out soon, apparently. I don't know what's going on with that. But the question I'm going to ask you is, like, of all those games, what is your favorite, dude? Like, do you even have a favorite?
See, it's
Oh,
hard.
fuck.
It's hard to put my.
And then we
finger
fall
on a
into Heavy Rain land.
or games and say, well, these are the best ones. I mean, I could easily, over the years, I can pull certain games out and say, well, these are some of my favorite playthroughs. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like some of my favorite experiences of games that I was able to
skip.
Character models, and everywhere you went in that game, you saw crazy amounts of detail on the walls or whatever. And that's okay. And you know what? I'm perfectly okay with people who want to say that they like something that I don't like. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
But what I hate is
I named this timestamp. You can like a game I don't if you follow the rules. Let's see how much this resembles some shit he'll say in current year.
having these insanely detailed character models, and everywhere you went in that game, you saw crazy amounts of detail on the walls or whatever. And that's okay. And you know what? I'm perfectly okay with people who want to say that they like something that I don't like. I'm okay with that. But what I hate is when someone says, well, I like that, but I'm going to say that it's a 10 out of 10 You know, ignoring any of the flaws of the game just because for whatever reason, like imagine that, because there were people who were like, the Order 1886 is the
So
best.
he don't like people that like stuff more than what he likes the stuff. Basically, he don't like when people think things. He don't like shit being overhyped. I can even call it that. He just don't like if you like something more than how much you like it.
Graphics I've ever seen.
Pretty
it's 10
much.
out of 10 my game of the year, and it's like,
Yeah,
what?
this is relevant.
6 hours long. It's not to sell that for $60 is a fucking sin.
Yeah,
He seemed pretty frustrated in the modern era
that's where I get hurt.
when
But
people
no,
like
I'm
shit
totally
way
on
more
the
than
same page with
he
you
do.
that, yeah, that game.
He act pretty
if
weird
they
about
would
it.
Translate the graphics of the Order 1886 and put it into a 15 to 20 hour long, really like in-depth campaign with side content.
Like he liked Heavy Rain a lot.
That could have been
One could argue too much.
Yeah.
But
anybody mad at him about it?
I really hated on the game.
Oh, I hate it. I hate when people like Heavy Rain more than I do. I think it's like an 8.5, but this fucking clown DSP thinks it's like a 9.5.
When you could count on
This
one.
is like really where we at right here. Not even they like a bad game. They like a game more than I like it. And that's dumb.
Like 10 minutes of
They
game.
say it's like a 10 out of 10, and I think it's like not that
Game like
good.
that as a full retail release, 60
Or
bucks,
go start your own company.
in it. That's bullshit.
You
You don't even want to review games now.
around it so well. Like if they would have sold it for like maybe like 30 or like or
Half of his
25 or
gamer
something like that,
morals
then nobody
were about hating
nobody would've
reviewers.
said shit about it, But yeah, $60 game, and that just shows like gaming.
That's still
industry
just hating on the
starting to be
Order.
Money hungry. But anyway, off of that sad shit, it's to really talk about. That's the question of what's your favorite playthrough.
DJ Bunch get pigmatized into hating on the game fully. He's like, it's not that bad. And then when they're done talking about it, he's like, yeah, enough of that fucking sack of shit game.
Oldest playthroughs ever.
Yep.
Skate 2 is my favorite.
Oh, this is a good one. We talk about the Skate 2 rage quit. It's not that good.
That one, like, not that. It really wasn't for like it was the
This
best.
is like a troll question. Because he was like, dude, I like that playthrough and you rage quit. It was so funny though.
Subpar playthrough until the goddamn end. I have never seen like it was the best time you had the best jokes and everything.
He's like, yo, the playthrough was great. Best time, you had the best jokes. This is the guy. This is the corner demon. This is the corner demon that DSP tell us about. They say his commentary is good and he's funny and quirky and cute and he dress up good and he's good at the games and he should make $100 every hour. DJ Bunch was him.
No, it was really to me a subpar playthrough until the goddamn end.
Boom.
I have never seen someone.
Oh wait,
who, like,
I might have got him wrong. I'm sorry. I think you said it wasn't that.
That it really wasn't for like it was the best time you had the best jokes and everything. Clips. No, it was really to me a subpar playthrough.
Subpar. I'll take everything back.
I've never seen someone who like did YouTube at that time legit.
But
just
then this part
said,
happened.
You know what? Fuck this game. Like this is not me. Like I'm just done playing this. Like that whole blow up you did about it was like, you know what? No, this like Skate 3 has its Skate 2 has its fans, but this is just not me. Fuck this game. I'm done
Fuck
playing
this
it.
game.
I'm not having fun.
7 out of 10.
See y'all later. And like I was like, bro, like that's why I was like, this is the guy.
This is the guy for me.
That's why I was like, this is the guy for me. And like that's why I was like, this is the guy for me.
Such a
And,
beautiful interview.
Of course.
This is truly like just some guy. Actually, some guy.
You know,
awesome.
We got 15 subs after 8 years passed,
I
and
feel like
nothing else came out on this channel.
because every day when
He
you were
tricked
playing that game,
he tricked one of his favorite YouTubers into giving him an interview.
like it was back in the day when you were used to flood people's sub box with just whole bunch of new videos, like 30 or 40 videos just came out of nowhere.
This
I was
part.
one of the people who was like, "Oh, new DSP
Hell
videos?
yeah.
What? Fallout
Let's
3?
go.
Yes,
Fallout
let's go.
3 I'm in.
You know, and
40 videos? Yup. Hell yeah.
used to flood people's sub box with just whole bunch of new videos, like
Bruh,
30 or 40 videos.
This is the most positive corner demon ever.
Came out of nowhere. I was one of the people who was like, "Oh, new DSP videos? What? Fallout 3? Yes, let's go." And you know, and it came to a point where it was like when I actually bought Fallout 3 for myself, I did a playthrough alongside with you, doing the same thing everything that you did, and a lot of things that you did in the game. Actually, I didn't even do like my first 2 playthroughs that I did it when I decided to do with you. So that's when it was like really cool. To
but wait, they get better.
That type of stuff, you know.
Yeah, that was probably
The Fallout 4 mention that come up.
because that was a game that, first of all, I actually did do a complete playthrough of the game. It wasn't like me just doing highlights of my favorite parts of it or anything like that.
Yeah.
And it was a very popular game at the time, and it was a game that I had missed when it was brand new, but I played it a few months later after it had been brand new, and it already was getting, you know, everyone was saying Game of the Year buzz for it.
Like 4 minutes from now.
I had no idea what to expect because number one, I never played a Fallout game before. I actually had never played an Elder Scrolls game before, which is what these people were known for before they made Fallout 3.
I'll go with you on that one. Yes, me too.
And I had no idea what.
Welcome to the curious internet.
Year that I was jumping back into console gaming. So being that I had already done a few video series of me just kind of dicking around, playing games and only doing little like highlights, I had no idea if there would be demand for me to do a huge long scale game like that from start to finish. And the fact that there were people who were there from part 1 to the final part with all the side content I did, with how long it took me, because it wasn't a game that I beat quick, that's for sure.
Oh no, it was weeks. I remember it took me weeks to actually finish the playthrough when I was doing alongside with you.
And even, you know, there were some nights, I remember there were some nights where it was like a Friday night. I came home from a really stressful day of work, and I'm like, man, I just want to have a drink, but I want to play games too. So I'd sit there drinking, having, you know, 2, 3, 4 freaking rum and cokes, and playing the game, getting sloppy faced drunk.
I'm always trying to rum and coke after this.
Screwing shit up, like killing people by accident and just doing really dumb stuff. But that was kind of the start of the appeal too, was that I was the gamer. I didn't take it seriously.
I was the
When I
gamer.
played the game, like, it stuck. There were other people who'd be like, oh, I fucked up, I'm gonna go back and redo that. But I never did that. You know, it was like, if it happened in the game, it stick, that's it. I got drunk, I fucked up, I killed everyone in the town. Well, oh well. They're dead. You know, that's life. In life, you don't get any second chances, so why should you get it in the video game?
Yeah,
and that's kind of how
I have a very strong feeling his Fallout 4 playthrough was nerfed, neutered, and had its balls chopped off compared to 3. But I have no clue, actually. I can't make myself pay attention to him playing Fallout 4. It's so hard. Maybe if you do like a 5th playthrough. I think he's on the 2nd one. So maybe about a 3rd, end of the 4th playthrough, I'll be like, whoa, Curry, or whatever her name is. And whoa, he got the power armor. Yeah. And I'll be like,
so thanks so much. And I'm like,
that one guy.
Yeah.
You know, who knew?
BITW awesome. That dude fucking know everything about Fallout 4.
Just killing time with this camera.
At least based on his chat posts. He's that guy for the game.
Where I used to live in a nice house and
I'm gonna be like him.
Doing all the shit that I do now, I never would have fathomed. I always thought I was gonna be like I thought I'd be like a slave to the man.
Oh, okay. Slave to the man. I'm gonna try to find it again. This is the guy for me.
Why I was like, this is the guy for me. And just done playing this, like, that whole blow up you did about it was like, you know what?
Oh shit, the video not choppy anymore.
Skate 3 has its, Skate 2 has its fans, but this is just not me. Fuck this game. I'm done playing it. I'm not having fun. 7 out of 10. See y'all later. And like, I was like, bro, like, that's why I was like, this is the guy for me. And of course, the big one to me has to be Fallout 3. You know,
this is the guy for me.
It has to be Fallout 3 because that's like when
shit that I do now, I never would have fathomed. I always thought I was gonna be like I thought I'd be like a slave to the man. I would be a 9 to 5 job. You know, and then when I get my free time, I get my free time.
9 to 5 job.
Today is like a fucking crazy dream.
Real suffering, right, Phil?
I never imagined would come together the way that it did.
Yeah. And,
holy! I hope you don't talk to Cat like this.
I'm a YouTuber myself.
Can't sit down after making whatever. Oh God, no. Because when she go to work, she have to eat what he cook. Can't sit down to eat eggs and fucking gravy or whatever the hell.
I was like, oh, you need an Elgato.
DSP's like, honey, 15 years ago, I thought I would be a slave to the man and have to work a 9 to 5 like a fucking loser idiot. God, I'm glad I can play games and be happy every day. And then tears fall on the eggs.
Same thing. I just
it's like, yeah, I know.
Gameplay. And it was really terrible for what, at least my standards. I went like 13 and like 5, and to me, that's like,
she's not pregnant, by the way.
But, you know, it's whatever. But last little gaming thing, and I know we're running out of time because I know you got things to do. Want to ask you just a couple more questions.
She's not pregnant, by the way.
I know you got to be excited for this because I'm really excited to see you play this. Like, because like Fallout to me is like, I like don't just like take this weirdly, but like me, Fallout to me is like when a Fallout game comes out, I feel like it's just gonna be me and Phil.
Yeah,
gonna be doing this. When a Fallout game comes out, I feel like it's just gonna be me and Phil, and we're just gonna be doing this because like Fallout.
Me and Phil, we're just gonna be doing this.
Wise, and
I'm rubbing my hands right now. Fallout 4, me, Darksea.
You know what? I know you can't overhype it.
We're making a character. Let's fucking go.
Are you a little?
Let's fucking go.
Or
Let's fucking go.
Well, let me put it this way. There's a few different levels that I
Oh
can
man!
First of all,
If everybody had this much fun with DSP shit, he would still go and rinse every day and be salty and sad.
Yeah,
I love
Holy
it so
crap.
much that I went back and did another playthrough of a completionist run where I actually did all the side content and everything for the game.
Yeah.
Then I played Fallout New Vegas. Oh my god, you know, so good. Just recently did a second playthrough of that one because I liked it so much. I went out ahead because I liked the games these guys made so much that I went ahead and played Skyrim, which was completely out of my comfort zone. I love that game so much. Just from a gamer's perspective.
Everything outside of his comfort zone. Lifelong gamer, but everything outside his comfort zone except Street Fighter.
Play Fallout 4 because I get the feeling
lifelong Street Fighter player.
Done a major release now in so many years. You know that they put a shitload of time into this game.
Yeah.
I get the feeling this is going to be kind of like this will be the game that we play and we're like, damn. You remember when we used to play games like this all the time?
Yeah.
We would play a game and kind of be wowed, and now
Fallout?
it's 2015,
4?
and 75 to 80% of the games you play, you're kind of like, eh. It was okay, or eh.
Wow.
It was
He hated all of the games back then.
What happened to that?
Of course
that
he did.
Inspiration we used to get when we played a game and we were like, damn, I am just so.
He say this now. Actually, like within the videos I watched during this segment, he was talking like this. But in 2015, he's talking like this, but it's about the 90s, I guess. So it's not even he don't talk about the 2000s when it comes to games.
And kind of be wowed, and now
It's about the 90s.
And 75 to 80% of the games you play, you're kind of like, eh, it was okay, or eh, it was acceptable, it was passable. What happened to that inspiration we used to get when we played a game and we were like, damn, I am just so engrossed and I'm having so much fun and I can't wait till my next free minute to play another game. That's how I felt when I was playing Fallout 3.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm certainly, as a gamer on a gamer's level,
I'm glad you did.
I'm really looking forward to it.
But that didn't happen with 4.
Because I know this company is a tried and true company that puts out great
He
stuff.
had fun when he played games when he played Fallout 3. He did not have fun when he played games when he played Fallout 4. He was an overscheduled garbage bag who was begging for Patreon money all day.
Things that got me noticed
And worried about ads
and the fact that
to the point and in views.
If you were
To the point where it was inconvenient to watch him if you didn't want to hate on him.
Of all the people
Or make fun of him for complaining.
Best playthroughs ever. People say my name.
Guess what's still
that's
true?
Kind of a crazy feeling to know that I will be synonymous with Fallout 3, at least people who played it, pretty much forever. Because of the timing of my playthrough and the way that I did it way differently than anyone else. Even though the video
so
quality
different.
was shit.
Oh.
You know?
So different.
Bad. You couldn't even see. Every time I was in the sewers, you couldn't even see anything because of my camera.
But you know what? Like, who the fuck cares, man? It was still fun.
You know? Right, and that's the thing. I played the game to have fun. It wasn't a walkthrough. It wasn't a playthrough. So I know
you didn't play 4 to have fun, and you didn't have
a lot of
fun.
expectation.
But you gave it like a 9.75, so whatever.
There's going to be a lot of people that probably
Inflated review
do a
score.
damn thing for years, and they're going to say, well, Fallout 4, I remember Fallout 3 with DSP. Let me go back and see what DSP's doing these days. And and they're going to check out the playthrough. So I realize that I have a responsibility to put out something that's quality, to put out something that's entertaining, and to not get stressed out, not get pissed off, not let other stuff that's going on with my life kind of affect it. And to kind of, I need to basically go back into the mindset of how I was back in 2008 when it was like, fuck it, this is my free time, this is me just relaxing and playing the game. There's no stream chat distracting me, and there's no things going on around me. This is just time for me to sit down and buckle down and enjoy a game for what it is.
Oh yeah, go on.
So that's kind of it's different. It's like I'm looking forward to the game from a gamer's perspective because I know I'm gonna love it, and I'm hoping that it's just as good as the other 2 Fallouts that I played. But I'm also looking forward to it because I know that it's kind of got that big event feel to it for something that I'm doing that people have been looking forward to for a long ass time. And so I mean, the thing is though. And this is kind of going hand with your original question. I don't get super hyped because the thing is, what I've found over the years is if you get super hype over something,
undoubtedly what you're going to do is you're going to raise the expectations to unreasonable levels, and then when you play it, you're going to feel a little bit
Yeah, I
disappointed.
watched the
And what I mean by that is there's
Tevin,
people who love something so much
segment.
that then they go out
That
and
was
they'll
like
read about it and they'll spoil the whole damn thing. There's people who apparently know the whole
the
plot.
second hour of the stream I did it.
December, right?
Wow.
And it's like, why would you do that? If you're a fan of that, why would you go out of your way to look up there's leaks and shit? Why? I just want to play the game at face value as an honest playthrough that first time, and not say, oh, well, I read this on this website and I saw this guy doing an advanced playthrough here and I saw this preview video, which is the first 20 minutes of gameplay, so I know what to expect there. No, I don't want to get that much into it because then it kind of ruins the experience. I just want to play it.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Let me get it.
I just want to play the game at face value as an honest playthrough that first time, and not say, oh, well, I read this on this website and I saw this guy doing an advanced
The definition of face value changes, of course. Everything, the definition of everything changed when it comes to DSP.
Here, and I saw this preview video, which is the first 20 minutes of gameplay, so I know what
When
to
he
expect
said
there.
face value, I always assumed it meant like play it on its own without thinking about anything else.
Fresh and new when it's
Because I don't think he played Fallout 4 at face value. If you play Fallout 4 as a game that isn't Fallout 4,
You know what I mean?
you wouldn't give it a
And then when it
9.75.
comes out, boom, and then we can all enjoy it for what it is.
That shit was fanboyism.
So, like I said,
Baby
very
man
excited
reviews.
for it. Big event feel, and if you're listening to this, please go check out the Fallout 3 playthrough. Even though it'll take you hella long time to finish, please go check it out. It's still, to me, a YouTube classic till this day. But
And then when Cat played Fallout 4, he talked about it on stream and said that he didn't think Fallout 4 was really that good.
No rush.
And then I went back and looked up his review and it was a 9.75.
So,
But this dude pretended to hate on IGN and any other journalist style. But if they reviewed a game like that and then came out publicly and said that they didn't think the game was that good, he would be screaming on stream. They should re-review the game. They should delete their review. They should change it.
on this video,
But him? Nah.
who are going to hear this,
Who cares? It don't matter. It's not even a big deal.
haters of you. And they're
Don't
gonna
be stupid. This is cringe.
Oh man, DJ Bunch, man, he's just a fan. All this is really.
Yeah,
for
he
him.
was a fan. DJ Bunch is having fun though. Listen to him.
Is going to be. There's going to be a lot of comments on this video. I bet people who are going to hear this podcast and people who are haters of you, and they're going to definitely be saying, "Oh man, DJ Bunch, man, he's just a fan. All this is really for him is just him getting to talk to somebody. He's kissing his ass. He's not asking the real questions." Well, I say, fuck you, Steve Jones. I'm going to ask him some real questions.
Fuck you, troll. I'm gonna do what you wanted me to do.
So here's really what it is. You sadly, like let's just be real, you are sadly not one of the big YouTube gamers as you used to be. And one of the things that as a fan I try to figure out, like, okay, what's going on? Why is he not as big as he used to be? Then I go back to some vlogs that you put out talking about some situations that are going on. So my question to you is like, do you think
covering up the
sort
real
of
host?
stubborn attitude that you had back then about like not taking on like any sponsors or ads or not taking deals from different companies to do certain things that will change up your style, like basically, do you think your stubbornness sadly has taken away
from DJ Bunch
fame or success on YouTube than what it could have been than to what it is now?
So listen to the question again.
And about like not taking on like any sponsors.
Basically, is stubborn equal bad?
Deals from different companies to do certain things that will change up your style. Like basically, do you think your stubbornness sadly has taken away from your fame or success on YouTube than what it could have been than to what it is now?
Oh, I mean, I would be an idiot if I said no. I mean, of course.
Can you say?
Because one of the
course,
major
okay.
reasons
I would be an
that I
idiot.
enjoy and I've always enjoyed doing
Blame
stuff on
Evil
YouTube
AJ.
is I can be me. Is that I can be myself, I can be honest, I can be outspoken, I can say what I want to say, I can give my opinion, and I can share it with a bunch of people, and people will either agree or disagree, and that's okay. That's part of the whole give and take of discussion, intelligent discussion. You don't want someone to just totally kiss your ass. At the same time, you don't want to just hear people disagree. You want to hear all kinds of varying opinions so you can weigh and balance them. And over the years, a lot of things that I've been
was the
very,
sponsor
very
game.
polarized on.
He was supposed to play World of Tanks too, but according to him, the trolls messed it up.
For example, Minecraft.
He also did a sponsor stream with Assassin's Creed. I forgot what one. Maybe Valhalla. Valhalla,
But at the same
maybe.
time, I never played
But
it.
one of the recent big open roll ones. And he did a sponsor stream with a thing called Choice Chamber. And that was a Twitch integrated game. And they had him on the showroom floor, according to him. They had him on the showroom floor at TwitchCon. Not a shill.
See why there was a huge
movement
of people who played this game and fell in love with it.
He was just trying to expose himself, man.
Quintessential video game for them for years.
Yeah.
When it comes to YouTube, absolutely. I mean, things that I've done on YouTube.
Odyssey. I'm gonna go with that then.
It took me so long
because they're both,
even just do something simple like go from a camera to direct capture.
Two sides of a coin.
It was a lot of tooth pulling from people saying, listen, Phil, you don't understand. Like, all of YouTube now has converted to direct capture because it's so easy. It's cheap. It's a couple $100
dog and only up.
PC.
It might be a beginner's trap too. I think
it's so outstanding compared to what you're doing with the camera. Not to say that your camera playthroughs aren't fun, but there's going to be a time when the new viewer who doesn't know you is going to say, well, this guy is recording low quality and I don't care, and they're going to click away. And, you know, I was so stubborn. It took me how many years of me using the camera before finally 2 years ago I said, all right, I'll finally change. I'll finally adjust. And there's a lot of things like that I've kind of been very stubborn about. And even to this day, I enjoy playing a game from start to finish, giving my honest reactions, and sharing those experiences with people on a live basis, whether it's on stream or you know, relatively live as I'm uploading those videos to YouTube.
Yeah.
You will find it's very difficult in this day and age to make a living doing that. Most people on YouTube who are still doing gaming for a living
in 2015
have found that the perfect formula is not the full playthrough anymore, because the common person doesn't want to sit there for 8 hours to 10 hours watching a playthrough. They want to see the highlights. They want to see what's the funny thing, what's the fail, what's the overblown reaction, what can they watch in a few minutes a day that's going to give them a laugh, or it's going to give them a little bit of entertainment in a nutshell. And that's not what I do. You know what I mean?
To call out a name,
Snowflake
really, Funhouse or Inside Gaming.
Whoa, Inside Gaming.
Their popularity online. This is no like jab at Funhouse at all. Like,
no.
I think Funhouse is like, I think they're amazing, to be honest with you. I think they're really funny guys, and they know what the hell they're doing, and that's thing. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna keep it kind of PC, but you know, they know what they're doing, and you know, they built a career off of that. But I do understand like what you're saying, like, because you know, as been watching you for years, I've been like, dude, like, change up, like, you know, do something, like, you know, like, no, you know, we're just gonna be honest here, like, you know, there's been times where I seriously got tired of your content, because it was like, this dude seriously is not gonna change, like, he's just gonna keep doing the low quality, you know, not as funny type things. And like, you know, it did sadden me, because it was like, man, like, because like I wanted Phil, like I wanted you to start being up there with like the Markipliers and the Toby Games, which I don't even know what the hell he's up there, but whatever. And you know, and the PewDiePie,
Toby Turner.
You know, sadly that's how things work out. And I actually also, since you're not in here, I'm glad I get to ask you this question. There was a couple of years ago, actually, you had a vlog talking about Toby Games. Toby Turner, for anybody who doesn't know. There was like some controversy about how YouTubers can put on ads on different people's videos, which is such BS, because I was a YouTuber making money off of that at the time, and I don't want to see an ad of Zoella or anybody on my YouTube channel. That's just taken away. But
if only you knew how bad it would be, DJ Bunch. Because if you feel like that now, you can't stream anywhere or make anything.
Attention was that you yes, you are
have the ads on Twitch, have other streamers in them.
Do you know at all that you might have
YouTube ads can literally be anything?
PewDiePie or any, like, the big
I am scared to know what those are.
Do you know that you might have inspired them?
In particular,
you boot up a DSP stream and you get a Dr. Disrespect commercial with some advertising an NFT game. Champs,
actual 100%.
You want to get these
NFTs
NFTs
confirmed or whatever.
Join the club.
He ever uploaded a video
today.
He was watching all my videos in his view history.
Bill, I watched I turned your stream on and saw Dr. Disrespect.
I don't know if they're still out there.
What the fuck are you talking about? This guy's losing his mind. He says he turned my stream on and saw Dr. Disrespect.
You probably want to get rid of him.
Yeah.
Or else people start bringing
shit. What are you talking
up.
about?
But I mean, you can see it's all public knowledge.
You clean your face. You wash your face. You got something in your eyes.
Heavy Rain playthrough. He directly said, "Wow,
this detective looks just like DSP. Now, what are the chances that he would bring me up in the playthrough that's kind of known to be my big playthrough?
Oh my God!
And
Yeah,
says a guy
PewDiePie know
just
him,
like me during it,
and he
you
a
know,
fan.
and also other people, SSOHPKC.
He a fan. He a fan. He a fan.
Talked to me specifically and said, "You are the reason. You were the big guy who I was watching on YouTube do game playthroughs, and you kind of inspired me to do my own thing. And now look, you know how they grew. He has his own group of creatures who who exploded on YouTube, and they're way more popular than I am.
Yeah,
you know." So yeah, it's kind of like, for me, it's interesting because I started in 2008 expecting nothing. Okay, and I'm happy with where I am. Like, I don't want to anyone to get the feeling that like I'm ungrateful or I'm not happy. I mean, I am. I have a great house. I am making a good living. And sometimes things go wrong with and stuff like that, and I'll get pissed and I'll vent. But for the most part, I'm living a dream. I never thought that this would be my life. You know?
Yeah.
But I also have to admit, to some extent, when you see these guys
He act like it's a nightmare.
were inspired by me and my formula, and the fact that I stuck to that formula, well, they took that formula and changed it a little bit with it. And now look at PewDiePie, who's the biggest YouTuber ever, a multi-millionaire.
He's such an old hater.
Kind of struggling every once in a while to pay a bill.
Like, dude.
I'll be honest, yeah, it pisses me the fuck off.
Yeah, I'm glad it
maybe I
do.
shouldn't have been so stubborn. Maybe I should have been more open-minded.
We finally get the real answer.
You know, it's tough.
After the pre-stream.
With it. And now look at PewDiePie, who's the biggest YouTuber ever, a multi-millionaire. Well, I'm here, kind of struggling every once in a while to pay a bill. I'll be honest, yeah, it pisses me the fuck off that maybe I shouldn't have been so stubborn. Maybe I should have been more open-minded. But, it's tough because, the thing is, hindsight's 50-50, right? Let's face it, if I had known everything that was going to happen, maybe I would have.
It's everybody's favorite quote. Hindsight is 50-50. Yeah, we got some different eyes, if you know what I mean.
Honest, yeah, it pisses me the fuck off that maybe I shouldn't have been so stubborn. Maybe I should have been more open-minded. But, it's tough because, the thing is, hindsight's 50-50, right?
Right?
Let's face it, if I had known everything.
They hit you with that right.
Maybe I would have.
Right quick. You're like, yeah.
How do you know? There was a time, the years of 2010 to late 2012, 2013, when nothing really negative was happening, doing things the
Hindsight
same way.
is a 50-50 mix-up, man.
How would I have known that YouTube was going to change their search algorithm?
Hindsight is 50-50.
And YouTube was going to change.
We got the wingsism. Maybe I can think about it.
To basically fuck over people like me and my business model. So
consequences have actions. So we have hindsight being 50-50 and then consequences having actions. I am not here to compensate. Hindsight is 50-50 and if you fuck around, consequences will have actions.
I'm not gonna
and wait, one more.
When I'm still successful, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like you have really nothing to be bitter about.
I got the other dumb quote. Something consequences.
To say like,
you chose to break the law.
You're basically a kingmaker, but you have no money. But
you chose to break the law.
King in your own right.
Deal with the consequences.
King of hate, man.
Consequences have actions, fam.
It's chill. You have the right attitude about it. Basically, like you are really happy that you're doing something that really did inspire a lot of people. Like yes, you made your mistakes.
Combine strange and different wings quotes and DSP quotes, and just make a story.
Fuck! I wish I had those millions. But
just make an awkwardly worded story out of it.
I feel like, wow, I helped someone become a millionaire, and that's an interesting feeling, and it's not all bad. I think it's like, wow, it shows how much power you had on people, and that's
tchotchke sauce. Awesome, man. I look at Tzatziki, and I can't even I have to triple think to remember how DSP pronounced it, dude.
And by the way,
what was it again?
I don't want anyone to get the impression that I think that I was the one.
See,
tchotchke.
Oh,
wasn't.
No. Tchotchke sauce.
I was basically the guy who inadvertently jumped.
And Panda was like, "No, it's Tzatziki."
It was at the perfect point where it would get popular, and I did it in a different way, kind of just being ignorant because I didn't even know that this was going to be a big thing. I was dumb to it. I didn't even know that anyone had ever done it before or whatever, and blew up by complete chance. So I don't want anyone to get that impression that I'm saying that I am the originator of Let's Plays. And no, I just think that I was in the right place at the right time. I did something a little differently than everyone else, how they were doing it. I got very popular at that time because of it. But now that era of that kind of gameplay being the most popular is not the case, and because of that, things will become more popular and less popular over time. I'm just happy that I'm still able to be here and do the kind of thing that I like to do, and still be able to make a living doing it. And there's changes too. It's not just YouTube anymore now. I have other things that I have to work on, like I have to push Patreon as a way to support. But a lot of other YouTubers had to do that too. They realized that ad revenue on YouTube alone isn't enough to make a living anymore. You need to have supplemental income. And
government made
to
them
say
do
that
it
tomorrow with this YouTube Red, that all the money from YouTube doesn't go
YouTube
away.
Red.
And you need to find something else anyway. So I've had to make changes, but I'm still happy where I am. A lot of people seem to think that that's not the case, because I'm a very outspoken individual. I will call out something that I think is bullshit, or I will make a complaint, or
he originated Let's Plays. He originated eating food and talking about it.
I'm unhappy. It just means that I'm trying
to review, bro.
And the thing is, a lot of YouTubers don't do that kind of stuff. They just sit there and they put out their gameplay video.
He created YouTube Shorts because he made a really short video because he didn't have the technology to make a longer one. But that means he made YouTube Shorts. Like, with that logic, the first dude that made any form of any film made the first movie, the first commercial, the first like 5 forms of media or some shit, What the fuck, man?
Are liking at the moment.
See, here's the thing.
He acted like Soulja Boy one day. Dude said he made the fucking first everything. He originated everything.
People might be like, holy shit.
Really? I did not know that.
I don't watch YouTube, and here's the thing. For me,
oh boy, I don't watch YouTube.
I do like to keep
we get really fun name drops towards the end of this.
From what I would consider to be, say,
really fun. If you don't know, you're gonna be laughing.
Like a relaxation technique, and the reason that I do that is if it spills over, then you'll find that, at least in my life experience, that if it spills over, that it becomes
there's 10 minutes left in the video.
Much of the same thing, and it loses its ability. So before YouTube was my job, right? Work was my office job from 9 to 5, and then I would come home and I would make YouTube videos and play games, and I would watch the Angry Video Game Nerd, and I would watch the Nostalgia Critic, and maybe 1 or 2 other people at that time, and those were kind of my releases, Then when I started doing YouTube more seriously, I stopped watching the Angry Video Game Nerd. I stopped watching the Nostalgia Critic because I said I don't want to inundate myself with internet. Because if I just keep watching internet personalities and everything about me is internet, it's going to become too much. I want to diversify. So I started watching more TV. I started watching more movies. I started reading books. I started doing things outside of, say, an internet presence so that it felt like it was a separation of work and free time. And now, I don't. The only YouTube that I see, God's honest truth, my girlfriend Leanna watches a few different YouTubers. I think she watches this guy of Review Tech USA.
Oh, she watches who?
YouTubers. I think she watches.
Back in the day, if you don't know, back in the day, people used to say that Panda Lee and Review Tech flirted on Twitter. Flirted on Twitter and got along a little bit too good. So one of my troll theories is that, of course, DSP is a jealous style guy. I mean, holy shit. Could you imagine if he wasn't? That would be a bigger surprise than anything else. So he's a jealous style guy, and he don't like Review Tech anyway, because Review Tech make fun of him. So my troll theory is that he don't like him a little bit more than he would if he didn't, as in Review Tech. If Review Tech didn't talk to Panda Lee. If people didn't bother DSP or generally troll on the internet by saying, wow, Leanna's talking to Review Tech. They're flirting on Twitter. Come on. He gotta hate him like at least 5% more, but it's probably like 15%. If we had a percentage of hate, he's at like 78 for Review Tech, but it would maybe be at like 50 if he never talked to her and she never talked to him on Twitter. I think it was her using her amazing levels of clout from being DSP's girlfriend. I think she was just using that to talk to random dudes that she kind of liked watching on the internet. Because she used to talk to another dude too. Who was it? Vosh, maybe? No, that's a different guy. Vash. Vash with some numbers. That's a guy. I think she used to talk to him on Twitter. And people used to post about it sometime. Same way with Review Tech.
This guy of Review Tech USA every once in a while.
Big ups for Review Tech.
Yeah, I don't. The only YouTube 2015. That I see, God's honest truth.
And then in 2015, I'm pretty sure, who knows if it was right before this or right after this, but it was a Patreon goal. You had that one video, 2015, maybe 2016. DSP got paid to do a Patreon video And for the video, the dude asked about review tech, and he went on a huge rant and called him everything negative. This is a great video, by the way. I don't even know if it's on YouTube anymore, because every time it get re-uploaded, the channel that re-uploaded it get deleted. So it's been tough, but it's fucking hilarious. And he was so salty and mad and toxic, and he's so two-faced because he acted like that and said stuff like this and pretty much acted like he was okay with him, but he wasn't. Like, he was really, really, really not okay with him.
Leanna.
He called him and then it's ironic. He called him a two-faced, fat fucking piece of shit. I think that's the direct quote. But it's like, DSP, my guy, you're really him. Like, DSP's so two-faced, truly. He's cursed by some other demon. He got multiple demons cursing him. He's cursed by some kind of demon that actually make his face fucked up. Like, he looked like Two-Face the guy. But I don't want to make fun of that. That's mean. He can't change how we look.
YouTubers. I think she watches this guy of Review Tech USA every once in a while.
He's Two-Face.
She watches the.
He's literally Two-Face.
This guy, the Amazing Atheist, and they have a podcast called The Drunken Peasants, and I end up hearing half of that half the time because she's got that playing in the background.
Randomly listening to Review Tech and Amazing Atheist.
She started watching a few wrestling related things because now she's like into wrestling. She started playing WWE 2K16 along with me. So we're watching wrestling together. We're enjoying that. So she's watching like wrestling related stuff on the internet. So any YouTube stuff that I know of, I literally hear like secondhand through her. I never sit down and say, it's time for me to watch daily YouTube video. No, when I'm done recording, I head downstairs with her and we watch some television that's on demand, or we watch a movie or something like that, because it would be too much. I really do feel that I would get overloaded if I made all of my presence one thing. And, you know, in some ways it's a little bit of a shame because, like I said, I used to be a huge fan of the Angry Video Game Nerd.
When Ken moved in and was streaming with him, people was asking about wrestling, and he pretty much told her she didn't want to watch it before she even could talk about it. He tried to do that with Pandali too.
But they're putting forward
when she moved in. If you listen to the same style of video he did the stream with her, and he was like, "You don't want to watch that, trust me."
It inspired me to do what I did.
Same
once I made that my job.
He wanted it shit to be the man zone. He didn't want them to ruin his fun. Isn't that interesting? He don't want these ladies ruining his fun, watching sweaty men and other ladies grab each other.
You know, I think
but he ruined that fun.
Steam now. It's not as good as it used to be. And Nostalgia Critic, he's really actually reinvented himself.
He stick his fucking nose in everything.
New stuff now. So I mean, I'm not telling you like
it's probably so much stuff Cat don't do anymore. I don't like doing anymore because he ruined it.
He's done.
But we don't know about it because it's none of our business. But what she ruined that he liked doing, nothing.
But you know, hey, that's how life works. But okay, we are going up on an hour, and you know what? That's all, man. That's all.
To give you some hot examples. At one point, DSP went out of his way bragging about not drinking caffeine, not drinking coffee, not drinking energy drinks, not taking caffeine pills, no energy caffeine style at all. He was like, yeah, sorry if I yawn you guys. I am decaffeinating right now. Yeah, I'm not going to drink coffee anymore for my wife. Guess what? Now he drinks 2 coffees a day every day. What happened? He said he was going to stop playing mobile games for his wife, but he still do. And he find new ones to play. What happened? But he can't even learn how to make potatoes, bro. What?
I really got for you.
If I shit on him too much, he's going to complain in the middle of the night on Twitter.
Freaking much.
Like he did that other time I made fun of him on YouTube. In the middle of the night when he was off, and he acted like if he was streaming, he would answer. I want him to answer why he can't learn how to make mashed potatoes, little bitch.
Either. You know, if people have
make mashed potatoes and brag about it on stream.
A couple of months, if you have a hot topic.
Yeah.
That's my dare to you. Make mashed potatoes for your wife. She ain't gonna get another dude to ever make them for her.
It's hilarious because I get people. There's these 2 people in my stream chat all the time. They're like, Phil, why didn't you go on so and so podcast? They asked you and you didn't go on. I'm like, what are you talking?
What are you talking about? I don't even know.
Like,
I don't pay attention, so how would I know? Stupid.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to have DSP on my podcast. I didn't get an invite. So if I don't, you know what I mean? If I don't
get professional invite,
I'm not going to show. Yeah. And so many people over the years, they claim that people have said that they want to have me on stuff and do. The only invites I typically get are for negative stuff that I don't want to have anything to do with. You know.
So you do get invited then?
Accusatory podcast for 2 hours where I have to feel like I have to defend myself. I want to have fun.
being an accusatory podcast for
Listen,
negative
this
stuff
one.
that I don't want to have
2015 clip.
anything to do with. You know, I don't want to have to be here being an accusatory podcast for two hours where I have to feel like I have to defend myself. I want to have fun.
Side scrollers, anyone? Yep, we got them eventually. The accusatory podcast.
So, you know, if anyone ever wants it, wants that, it's very easy to find me. darksidephil@hotmail.com has been my email address forever.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a secret. It's the public email address that you can, and it might take a while. I mean, you know, from example, that I missed one of your emails that you sent me, and luckily you tweeted me, and I got the tweet. Okay, and I found the email and I responded because I do get a ton of emails, but mostly they're fucking spam.
Yeah.
Because that's the nature of the beast. When you have an email for 10 years, you get so much spam accumulated on it. But I definitely enjoyed it. I liked the show, and if like I said, if you ever want to have me back to talk about something that's not just me, I'd be more than willing. And same thing goes for anyone out there who's running projects and podcasts. You think that I could weigh in on games or YouTube or anything?
I know I beat the game, but I forget if this
actually, the original plan was this for this, like, in this little short span that I had with you, I wanted to talk about yourself a little bit, and then talk about gaming, and then talk about like the YouTube landscape and different other things. But like I said, I'm glad you're really open to coming back on the show. We definitely will have you. Like I said, I just wanted to say that.
The definition of fun is extremely warped.
Guys,
before Darksy now.
On YouTube. It was you. It was the wine cone.
Yes, the wine cone.
Smosh.
Smosh.
You were one of the first that I consider those guys are the YouTube bigs. Those guys make funny shit.
Video bro.
And like I said, when you actually did say I will come on your show, it was really. Holy crap, is this really happening? And then for the whole week coming, I actually did not think this would actually be happening. But even before, I was really nervous because you are really are a pioneer of this whole YouTube thing, man. So I really appreciate you. Reason I do what I do now is I'm a YouTube vlogger and comedian, and soon to be creating skits. Watch out for that.
Whoa!
But it's also it's really
vlogger, comedian, skits on the way. DJ Bunch, we're going now.
Internet entertaining personality. It's you plus with Swoozy and a little bit of Smosh, and you can
hear now.
Some
right now.
Guys that, not YouTubers, but comedians. But you are one of those guys, and like I said, Phil. I really do appreciate you coming on here, man. Thank you for taking your time on here. And, yes, we'll be gladly to have you come back and talk about some stuff, because me and my co-host, we just talk about BS, and, you like to talk about BS too. So we all can get along, right?
Sure. Yeah. And the one major thing that makes me different, I feel, and a lot of people say, oh, Phil wants to be different. He has to say this. Is that I'm a one man.
Oh, boy.
I'm a one-man business.
I'm the
There's
guy.
no one else involved. There's no one who edits my videos. I don't have a manager. There's not a team of people here working fervently behind the scenes. And I think a lot of people misunderstand that. Why couldn't Phil do these highly edited, super quality montages? Because I'm one person, and I'm not a video editor, and I don't have no training in that. I'm
Video
just
gaming,
a guy who
community
in
creations.
front of his TV and recorded. I'm a very personable guy. I'm a very friendly guy for those who want
John
to be
Rambo?
to me. I can also be a
Respect
dick
the
for those who want to
guys.
be dick to me. So it kind of goes both ways.
I never worked with anybody.
So,
People
don't
never did
feel
anything for me.
I want to reach
People
out.
don't do
to
anything for me.
something.
People
It's not
won't do
like
anything
that.
for me.
It's not like I'm one of these YouTubers who's so unreachable because they're hidden behind millions of subs.
Wait a minute. People don't do anything for me. I'm a one-man guy. I'm a one-man dude.
Overproduced
Yep.
product that's
I'm him. One man. The one-man band.
I never foresee myself becoming
and he's
that.
gonna say it again.
I'm a very
He's gonna say I'm a one-man on whatever the fuck in
that-
2024, in 2025.
Right.
That's sorry, but
And when he say it, it's gonna be like, well, of course I have people that give they want to blah blah. But he's still gonna say it.
Like I tell every person who wants to start off doing
still gonna say it.
it's like I started off with a webcam on my mom's computer. That's how I started off. Doing my stuff was just me having it up, and then me just saying some funny stuff, and then self-teaching myself how to edit videos. Of course, even though you do what you do, of course I would love to have a team, and greatly I do have a team behind me. Even though I still do all the editing myself, still nobody want to come up and help me on that department. But it still is I do have a team of guys who are creative. I'll go ahead and call them up, Paige, Josh, Michael, and new addition Danny, and of course my co-host Thomas. He's been here almost since day one. Well, I'll give him day two. He was here day two, but he still has been there, and you know, I would love to, yes, have a big team to help me out, but I also still would like to keep that reachability. Like, you know, hey, if you want to talk to me on a podcast, I'm so down to do it.
DJ Bunch work with like
I'm a
Kim
personable guy too.
Kardashian
Like, I like to just
behind
talk
the
to
scenes,
people. But
and he make
you know,
200K a year.
but anyway, thank you so much, Dark Side Phil. If you want to check out his content, his channel is DSP Gaming, and his vlog channel is The King of Hate.
Oh yeah,
Vlogs.
King of Hate.
And if you also want to check out my content, DJ Bunch, it's, well, I just said
What
it.
do you mean by
It's
that?
the DJ Bunch. I make funny skits, and well, not skits. I make funny vlogs, and you know, some little serious vlogs, and also skits and some other things.
Serious vlog, like a begging video?
Coming soon too. And DSP, of course, he's just a gamer. Not just a gamer, but you know. But follow us both on Twitter. They call me DSP, right?
Yeah, They Call Me DSP.
Yeah, at They Call Me DSP. Follow the podcast at The Curious IP, and you can follow me
The
at
Curious
DJ Bunch.
Darish.
Follow Thomas if you want to.
Everybody.
My co-host.
Darish here.
Follow him at That Asshole or Jesus Uno. What the fuck? I don't know if he changed it yet. Who knows? But anyway, Phil, thank you, and to you, the listener, thank you so much for listening.
Thank you, DJ
My name
Bunch.
is DJ Bunch.
Thank you.
And this has been Phil. Thank you, and we see you guys later. We out here.
Peace.
Get in the ring, man.
I was on that video too long. But you almost got me killed. You. Yes, Rue. Let's see what's most replayed. It's got to be the hot
Could have
point.
been shot to death.
Yep,
by
it
these
was.
people. Not to
These
say the
people.
who are watching this video to listen up and to please give this a shot. When you see someone on Twitter saying some shit about me, responding like in a really nasty fucking way to something that I said.
Oh, begging for defense on the internet. He want the 12-year-olds to help him.
Gee, they took a quote from here and a quote from there, and they're
Phil didn't say that.
Right? I want you to say Phil almost died.
Phil almost died.
Phil could have been shot to death.
Oh man, this is such a scary period.
Making that video or making that tweet.
This shit was real scary. I didn't know what was gonna happen, bro.
But those people inadvertently contributed to it.
Yep, I was being accused of murder, attempted murder. I got accused of attempted murder.
They thought, wow,
twice.
Phil is a good person.
What the fuck?
And he makes gameplay videos, and he's been here since 2008. He did it for 2 years before he ever made $1 doing it. And
You almost put a gun in my face.
love his content. All of a sudden,
You almost got me killed.
started, oh, let's do this. Let's make funny
You,
montages.
yes, Rue.
The whole internet changes and goes against me, right? Was there a moment when did I come out here in full, you know, some kind of fucking
yes.
regalia?
Did I dress up like Hitler?
Shit and epithets and shooting
You
guns?
did do that, but you didn't have a
There have
gun.
been moments in my content where there were jokes that were related to stuff.
I made jokes like I was a Nazi, but I wasn't doing it for real, stupid. You dumb fuck. Okay, I'm making jokes about everything I've ever said about you. Yep, he was right.
Joke that maybe
These are all satire. These have been satire the whole time. I'm like DJ Academics.
if you only see that one isolated moment out of
Bro, I'm just joking. What the fuck? Hey, yo, chill out. Why you being so weird, man?
Phil, and we should kill Phil.
Kill Phil.
The bottom line is today
He was feeling like Kevin Owens, low key. The gun was aimed at his head. We should kill Phil. And then Vandally knocked on the door. Honey, please outside.
there should not have fucking said.
I think he knocked on her door.
Then you could say, if you only see that one isolated moment out of 40,000 videos, that Phil is a racist, or Phil, there's a reason to hate Phil, and we should kill Phil.
Phil's
But
a racist.
The bottom line is, today, I was threatened physically with murder. And I am not going to put up with this shit anymore, and I'm not going to allow any of these fucking people to think that it is okay to make this negative shit about me, because this is what happens, right? Shame on you if you've ever made a "this is how you don't play" about me. If you ever decided to follow me, make a clone account on Twitter, do this childish shit on YouTube, if you thought it was funny to dox me, if you thought it was the DDoS attacks were funny, you almost got me killed. Dox me if you thought it was the DDoS attacks were funny, you almost got me killed. You Yes, you. You're responsible. You're a human and you have morality in you. You should understand that. You contributed to it. Because no one fucking thought of me in a negative light until that shit fucking started. No one. People understood it was off-color jokes. It was just Phil trying to be funny. And, you know, I've told you, I'm an imperfect human. I'm certainly not perfect. There have been times when I made mistakes. That doesn't mean that people should fucking die. So fuck you. Oh. And seriously, I think that's where I'm going to leave it.
Yep.
Because that's it. That's the bottom line. Today, we're going to see the truth of the matter. We're going to see the true hearts of people.
We've won that before.
People who continue to do the truth of the matter. We're going to see the truth. Because that's it.
This is a true real life anime moment. We're going to see the true hearts of people. The true hearts of people.
Bottom line. Today, we're going to see the truth of the matter. We're going to see the true hearts of people. Because if there are people who continue to do the negative shit about me after today when I almost could have died.
He could have died.
Now you're going to see what kind of people they are. People who say, okay, you know what? Fair enough. We criticized the shit out of Phil. His business has took a big negative hit in the past couple of years because of it. And we all did it in the name of criticism. Today, Phil almost died. I think we'll lay off of him. But there will be people who will still keep it up. Those are the people who you need to look at and say, what the fuck?
What the fuck are you doing?
And everyone just needs to collectively
Phil
say,
almost died, and you're still making fun of him for being bad at Mario Kart.
Special corner of the fucking internet where they can have all their little perversions to themselves, and we can be normal fucking people here and enjoy daily experience.
Just simply adding playing Mario Kart and make it all funny. That's why we don't do that part. If we're DSP, we don't do that part. You almost got Phil killed, you fucking piece of shit, when you made that Mario Kart video. You sitting in the chat laughing at Dark Side Phil play Crash Bandicoot 4. You almost got him killed, you fucking idiot. How dare you? And you laughing at that? You are perpetrating further harassment and negativity brought up on Phil because you think it's funny, right?
Experiences to get them off to their own special corner. We say, enough, shun that.
Holy shit, this is worse than racism.
People who will still keep it up, those are the people who you need to look at and say, what the fuck?
What the fuck are you doing, man?
And everyone just needs to collectively say, enough,
wow.
Shun that fucking negativity. Take those people and put them off to their own special corner.
You pull up. Did you know Darkseid Phil almost died? And you're laughing at him play Super Mario Brothers 3? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Corner of the fucking internet where they can have all their
I'm just having fun. What if I like Mario?
Fucking people here and enjoy.
Oh, I'm supposed to enjoy it.
Together and sharing.
Whatever that means.
And pop culture and fun and positivity and try to help each other through shit like this.
What?
And not have to worry about that there's people out there who only are following you because they are fucking really nasty, evil fucking creatures. Fucking really nasty, evil fucking
Hydra cannot die.
Steel fuck. And not have to worry about that there's people out there who only are following you because
The Lego hands he's doing, man. The hand. Constantly during this video.
are fucking and pop culture and fun and positivity and try to help each other through shit like this and not have to worry about that there's people out there who only are following you because they are fucking really nasty, evil fucking creatures.
Better take a sip.
And that's really all I have to say. That's really all I have to say. You know? That's it. That's all I have to say. If you don't like me, you have the right to not like me. But you don't have the right to slander me and destroy me on YouTube to make me the laughingstock straw man of the bad
The
people,
lol cow?
so that now people are trying to kill me. You don't have that fucking right. And now that the guns were pointed at me today, now I have the fucking right to stand up and say, fuck you, I'm not taking that shit anymore.
Holy shit. This is a goat speech, low-key.
I got thick skin, but I'm not gonna let people try to fucking kill me. Anyone who does that negative shit, fuck you. You don't deserve that right anymore.
And then you get a little bit baby mode.
This was the end result of your irresponsible actions. Yours, not mine. I took precautions when I moved out here.
Making fun of him playing Mario Kart. Irresponsible actions.
Anyone who does that negative shit, fuck you. You don't deserve that right anymore. Because as of today, this was the end result of your irresponsible actions. Yours, not mine. I took precautions when I moved out here to try to protect my identity, to try to protect my address, to try to protect my IP.
Holy shit. He's talking about it like a real terrorist attack happened.
You are the ones that made people fucking hate me for stupid shit.
The stupid troll army let some little idiot do whatever he wanted to do and didn't know he was doing it. He left the base or whatever, right? And then like attacked DSP.
Do it with anything creative. So you had to fucking come at someone who's
the troll army and the like me, we were like, oh man, I don't condone that. I got nothing to do with that. What the fuck? And DSP was like, we looked at his fucking arm patch.
Wow.
He had the troll arm patch. He had the detractor arm patch.
Stupid, out of character, out of normal content shit. That's what you focused on because you wanted cheap views for your fucking channels and you wanted to get popular.
Whoa.
You couldn't do it with anything creative, so you had to fucking come to someone who was an easy target. I'm the easy target because I don't have professional backing. I don't make a ton of money where I can hire lawyers and protective teams. You found the easy target and you fucking shot the bullets. It's like shooting a sitting duck. Wow. Congratulations.
Oh, man.
You almost got me killed.
Congratulations, you almost got me killed.
Because that's what you fucking done. With anything views for your fucking channels and you wanted to get popular. You couldn't do it with anything creative.
As you know, DSP is extremely creative. That's why he canceled Project 7, and that's why he don't review games. He don't even cut out parts of his stream where he talk about a game for 20 minutes straight, basically reviewing it. He can't even do that. He don't know how to use OBS after using it for a decade, and he never got better at using it at all. I mean, damn, dude, whatever talent is, it sucks because it's like it's like you don't have talent either. But it's okay. I understand. I get the idea.
Was the end result of your
DSP not having talent or having talent is irrelevant. The point is the people that make fun of him don't have talent. Yeah.
Responsible action.
Idiot. Yours. Not mine. I didn't do anything.
You don't deserve that.
You did. I mean me.
As of today,
He didn't do anything. Yeah.
The end result of your irresponsible actions. Yours, not mine. I took precautions when I moved out here to try to protect my identity, to try to protect my address, to try to protect my IP. I've got all these fail safes. I've got these protections. You are the ones that made people fucking hate me for stupid shit.
Yeah, this is a great wrestling promo. Stupid.
Stupid, out of character, out of my normal content.
And this is 56 minutes in. So we had the pre-stream where he just, like, he could have put something on the screen, but he put the text in front of his webcam actually to be dramatic. Like, there's no reason why you wouldn't do it that way. We had the 12, 13-minute pre-stream actually waiting for views on a swatted stream, because this is a stream. This is a stream he did. Dedicated stream to talk about being swatted. After he acted like it wasn't a big deal, I'm telling you, he either talked to his mama or Panda Lee, and they made him think he was a bigger victim than what he was. And he went wild and made a hour-long video with the background story and the lead up and the build up, and we get the big rant and the flail and the point. Call everybody attempted murderers or whatever the fuck. Look at this face. Nah, I gotta get a zoom in. This is a rare DSP face. I didn't even notice. Extremely rare DSP face. This is like NFT. This is like 1 in 100,000. The Pokemon moment. This is like the shiny. This is the one you never see. Extra rare face. He angry. This is him angry, by the way, just in case you didn't know. He's angry. It's like a mouth guard. Mouth guard Phil. Dude, he's pissed.
I'm angry. Fuck you, you stupid dumb fuck. I can't believe this has fucking happened to me.
Here we have the point. I want you to tip Ree today. It's Tevin's fault, and there's nothing really I can do about it.
The ones that made people fucking hate me for this fail-safe identity, to try to protect my address, to try to protect my IP. I've got all these fail-safes. I've got these protections. You are the ones that made people fucking hate me for stupid shit. Stupid, out of character, out of my normal content shit. That's what you focused on because you wanted cheap views for your fucking channels and you wanted to get popular. You couldn't do it with anything creative, so you had to fucking come at someone who was an easy target. I'm the easy target because I don't have professional backing. I don't make a ton of money where I can hire lawyers and protective teams. You found the easy target and you fucking shot the bullets. It's like
shot the bullet.
Wow. Congratulations. You almost got me killed. Is that what you really wanted? Is that what you intended? Because that's what you fucking done.
Quick finger sniff.
I've pretty much at this point...
What the hell, man?
...cleansed myself of the anger. I'm sweating here. I've cleansed myself of the anger. I've cleansed myself of being upset at this point. I am not going to allow this to negatively affect my business or anything moving forward. Every day, I'm going to continue to live stream. Every day, I'm going to continue to play the games I want to play. I will be continuing to do being a YouTuber, being a streamer, being an entertainer, being a person, being real on the internet like I am every fucking day of my life. I'm going to continue to do that.
Wow.
You can like me or you can hate me. That's perfectly fine. And you have the right to do that. But I have a right to live. Okay? I have a right to fucking live. And if you have any kind of morality inside of you, you will understand that fact. And if you are one of those people who maybe, oh, I really don't like Phil, you'll lay off. All right? There's going to be people who aren't listening who will not. They're shut off. They're in their own bubbles. When I was a young kid,
You just said it was okay to hate on them and make fun of them or something, right? So don't act like it's not. Like, oh my God. When I was a kid story.
Life was going nowhere. I did. I thought that no matter what I did in my life, it was if I got this job or that job, if I went to school.
Job? So now he's like 20.
I had this girlfriend or that girlfriend or whatever was going on with my life. I thought that I had a dead end life. I didn't like where I was. I didn't like who I was. I didn't like how I looked. I didn't like anything around me, my financial situation. I absolutely.
Basically, money and who I could stick it in is what he cared about.
Where I said, I'm going to be negative about shit. And I'm going to hurt others. I'll be honest. I was there. I was in the
I was depressed. I didn't have a girlfriend and I didn't have a job.
I would go on places like SureYouCan.com and I would find people that I didn't like and I would troll them. After every post they made, I would insult them and make them look bad. I was there. Okay? I understand that shit. But after a while of doing that, I realized it wasn't.
Yes. Phil sympathizes with literally every troll ever and understands all of them. He wants to melt your cold heart or freeze your hot heart and turn your brain around and put it on inside your head correctly and make you come to a logical conclusion that you are a fucking idiot, and then you will do what he wants you to do, which is get bored and leave him alone and not make fun of him for being bad at video games while he begs for money more than literally anyone else on the entire internet. Correct?
I sound like I'm a motivational speaker now.
Okay.
Tomorrow, that everyone out there has that capability. There's just some people that don't want to try.
So now he's trying to actually motivate me. Okay, send him this timestamp for DSP Reacts.
Okay? I understand that shit. But after a while of doing that, I realized it wasn't improving my life. You know what I mean? It wasn't doing anything positive for me. And I took that and I balled it up.
Yeah, send him this.
And even though it took quite some fucking time for me to find something that I could actually be successful at, I did it. All right? And you can too. I am very much of the impression, okay, that everyone out there has that capability. There's just some people that don't want to try because it's hard. It's easy to pick the easy target, right? It's easy to attack the person next to you and make fun of the person next to you for the shortcoming. It's hard for you to look at yourself and find out what's a shortcoming in you.
You don't do that either, Dark C.
You can be successful too.
That's why you beg for feedback and then call people stupid.
And as of tomorrow, I'm releasing my new novel. No, I'm joking, obviously.
Wait a minute.
But seriously, if I give you any kind of advice in life, it's to never think that things are hopeless and to never think that
yes, this is the part you take home.
And it's not only you. I've seen people out there who's, oh, it's your fault in life. If you're constantly a failure, it's your fault. That's bullshit. Because I failed and I failed and I failed and I failed and I even to some extent succeeded in things only to be told you failed anyway, right? I got commendations at jobs and laid off 3 months later. But if you keep the fuck at it and you don't give up, you will eventually get success. At least in my life experience, that's what it's been. And I will fully tell you, yes, it is part luck and it is part skill. But you can't just give up and to become someone who just has to be negative about everything. That's when you've truly given the fuck up, okay?
I think DSP did that in the last couple of days, where I was talking about how nothing matters and it's no stakes. But, oh man, imagine you watch a video where some guy say, if you laughed at me being bad at games, you almost got me killed. And that guy say to you, the viewer, in the same video, whatever the hell this was. Do I hear this before I get sentenced or after I get sentenced? This is like the speech the judge give you to make everybody cry in the movie. And you're like, wait a minute, everybody crying, I'm crying. Does this mean I go home? No, you're still getting locked up, stupid. And then he's smart.
I'm going to end the video.
And then you will get a lean-in manual 25 to life.
Support me, who are always there for me. There are tons of people who were so concerned about me today when this whole thing went down. I'm fine. We're fine. We're going to be fine. You know what I mean? The police are well aware of what's going on at this point. And I do, like I said, I'm not going to allow this to live in fear, because that's terrorism. That's the epitome of terrorism is when you alter your normal life because you're afraid. And I could.
How many things DSP don't do because he's afraid? How many things DSP say he won't do at the last minute because he's afraid? Afraid of whatever random thing. How many things he don't want to do because he think it won't work out? He's terrorized by life and everything in it.
Say, well, I'm afraid now. I'm afraid the cops.
I'm
not ever gonna do that. I'm fucking still here. I'm still gonna enjoy games with you, and that's what this is all fucking about. And we're about to go. Literally, as I finish this video,
too many things to name.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for being patient. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And let's end it at that. Let's move forward positively. Let's have a good life together, and let's forget about this nasty shit.
Ah, yes. Let's have a good life together.
Appreciate it.
And it's 2015 DSP.
And let's end it at that. Let's move forward positively. Let's have a good life together, and let's forget about this nasty shit.
What? That part for Panda, not me.
Fair enough. Peace the fuck out.
Oh, yeah. What a video. What a video. What a video. What happened in moving forward. Yeah. Holy.
Here and so you know, I could sit here and I could be a negative, you know, asshole, and I could swear and stamp my feet and say, "Oh, those motherfuckers."
The boob sweat video.
But
only reason why I went to it.
Bottom line is this: it's life. Things happen, and there's different kinds of people.
Boob sweat crying video.
That give up. There's those that throw tantrums and have
Oh
fits,
my
and there's
God.
those that get back up off the ground.
I don't want to think about it.
Funds.
I don't want to think about it. No. Oh man. Boob sweat crying video. Poor DSP. This why the 12-year-olds feel bad for him now.
Who've made backgrounds
Because of these videos.
custom songs for me, and Ghost Drone, I don't know where you went, man, but you know, a lot of people love your stuff and want you to come back, but the other people that have done it as well, my friends, my family, the people who, you know, I met through YouTube, who've helped me out, and you know, some people who have actually become really special to me. This whole YouTube thing's been amazing. It's changed my life in a massive way. You know, this could have been a situation where I got laid off and I had absolutely nothing going for me, and I would end up being a depressed mess, and who knows what would have happened. But because of what's going on with YouTube, I have something going on, and that is something that, you know, a lot of people can't say. I am extremely grateful for that. I am extremely grateful for every view that I get on my videos. And so I do want to kind of apologize to anyone who maybe, you know, sometimes I get angry, sometimes when I shoot from the hip and I'm honest, sometimes I overdo it. And so, you know, I might be reading a comment and someone leaves a negative comment, and sometimes it's really nasty. And let me just tell you, if you leave a really nasty comment on a video, you're getting blocked. I've said that 100 times. But sometimes there are people who just like might say not a really hateful remark, but something negative, and I take it the wrong way and I block them. So I apologize to those people. I hope you don't take it personally, because I don't mean it personally. It's just sometimes I get a temper and I fly off
It
the
really
hook.
turns into a troll segment in the end.
Well, I'm so grateful for everything that has been going on in my life for the past 2 years, and I hope everyone understands that. And I'm not going anywhere. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna stay strong. I'm gonna keep making videos. I'm gonna put my head together with my friends. We're gonna try to figure out what we
Whoa,
can do. If maybe
him
we
and
can
Rambo.
turn this into a full-time gig, that would be amazing. If not, well, this is just the next step in my life, and trying to find out what I'm gonna do for the rest of it. Maybe I'm not cut out to sit in an office. I don't know, but that's what I've done for 5 years, and I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. So that's it. I don't want to go on too long. But I wanted to definitely get this off my chest and talk a little bit about it, and we'll go from here. We'll see where life goes from here. So this is DSP. Stay positive. It's the only thing you can really do to get through life, and I hope that I'm breaking up like a fucking pussy, but I hope that everyone understands, you know, that positivity is really the way that you can succeed. And if I had never taken a positive attitude towards anything, I never would have gotten anywhere in life. And that is really the only way to live your life. So, alright, this is DSP, and I'll see you guys later. Thanks a lot.
What a cool video. Definitely, look at him. He was trying to cool off right there.
There's so many people right now who are going through this. It's not just me, you know. Everyone, like I said, has a friend or a loved one or someone who's probably been laid off. You know someone, and it's like, wow. For me, online and I see amazing thing. Bottom line is this: it's life, and if I'm going and hopeful and editing your voice to sound like an annoying, high-pitched kid. I say all you people on YouTube better fucking look out, because now you got someone who actually. But if it is, I just gotta say, all you people on YouTube better fucking look out, because now you got someone who actually has
Real
time,
gamer.
You know, effort, talent, you know, and I'm gonna put it towards this, and if it works out, you're in trouble.
Yeah, that wasn't true.
You know, the days of
Time, effort,
acting like
talent.
a 5-year-old and editing
Wait
your
a
voice to sound
minute.
like an annoying, high-pitched kid.
Hold on.
Over the internet and somehow getting popularity, those days are over. Because talented people are actually going to
Ah, yes, talented side, Phil.
and hopefully it will turn out to be something worthwhile rather than just a complete waste of time.
He showed merch, and then like I can't find that one frame where he really looked like he crying the most.
Can't say nice to anyone. Comment that has been
Like it happened and it don't, then it happened and it leave. Poor the guy. Very meaningful video. Oh yeah, speaking of meaningful video.
fucking codes, okay? Vita and your Vita.
This is most replayed.
Does not mean that you can buy the game only for the Vita and then try to play it on your TV.
Troll clip.
Okay? And I think a lot of people had that misconception. They thought that you could just buy, oh, I could play this on my PS3. No, you can't. You actually need to own the game already on the PS3, and then you can play it on your TV. So that's a misconception that people need to learn from. But there it is, Wipeout. And of course, that does have an online play up to 8 players. But the thing that I found funny, it has an online pass activation code. So even on PS Vita on launch day, they're caring about people
Oh
buying
my.
these games. Oh, son of a bitch.
I like that this is the most replayed part. It's got to be just because of me. But of course, this is when he knock over like T's little collectibles. And then he hold the same ones up that used to fall in multiple videos from this same spot. Guess what? One of those broke. He held up one of those in the video when he cried about T. So good job, DSP. You should have cared about it more. This fucking actual little toy. Your little toy, man. Oh, dude. You're just having fun.
So
You wasn't having enough fun. Snort.
all right, so
All right.
Wild West
Then you knock it over in this video.
front of it, right? Oh well.
Oh, well.
So there's the front of it, right?
Holy.
Oh well. There's the
I think about it. I should add the crying video to my DSP sus video playlist. While I look for that. Not much of a look. Cobra. went live on Facebook. This extremely intelligent, talented human, he was trying to entertain us on DSP's off day. So he go live on Facebook complaining about YouTube taking his channel down for impersonation. After he come to the conclusion, nothing like that actually happened at all. His YouTube channel's still on YouTube and didn't get deleted. And that he's really stupid and he just can't figure out how to log in, and he tried to log in too much and messed up. After figuring that out, he end the stream, then he go live on Facebook again and do an apology segment for being stupid. So yeah, big ups Cobra. That was what he did today, or at least Thursday. So shout out to that.
But he had a duplicate of Blanca and Zangief. You see? Between the two of us, there was no way that we were going to get a whole set for each of us. It wasn't possible.
Just take them, man.
And they didn't exist anymore. You couldn't get them anymore. Once they were in the arcades for that first, 6 months, Street Fighter 2 was out. Once they were gone,
and
they
look
were
at
gone.
this
That was the
outfit.
end. They were,
Wow.
there was no way to get these ever again. They weren't sold anywhere.
What an outfit, man. PlayStation shirt, Los Santos hat,
Basically, we sat
jean
there. They
vest.
had tables in the back of the
I
arcade.
wish.
Looking at what we
I
had.
wish. She's trying to look cool. I think this dude trying to look cool.
And T basically goes, you know what, man? He goes,
oh. Oh no. The wing style whimper. One more.
I wanted it so fucking bad. 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 I wanted it so fucking bad.
I forgot about the second half of the clip.
I wanted it so fucking bad. I wanted it so fucking bad.
It's okay. We all become stronger through pain and suffering, I think.
he said, you know what, man? You just have them.
Just have them.
He said, just have them. Just take them. Just have them.
I remember I made this face the thumbnail for that stream when I uploaded to YouTube, I'm pretty sure. My God, man.
He said, just have them. Just take them.
Yeah,
And he gave them all. That was the kind of guy that he was, like the nicest possible guy. Everyone who ever met him loved him.
Yeah, I found a website where you could turn anything, quote unquote, into a mouse cursor. So I could just get my Twitch emotes and make them custom mouse cursors.
And
the tip of the gun is the action point for the mouse.
I mean, it was the nicest thing. He definitely didn't have to do that.
So it was very, very precise at doing nothing.
And he gave me all the ones I didn't have. He gave me the whole set. If you don't know why I'm crying, because maybe you have no idea, it's because he passed away. He was murdered. It's the most elaborate bank I've ever seen in my life. So there's the front of it, right? Oh well.
Oh well.
There's the front of it. I'm trying to see which piece here is the base.
Oh well.
If you don't know why I'm crying, because maybe you have no
and
idea.
became a crier.
He was murdered. And, everyone
Zarya killed him.
was never the same after that. We were all, totally different people because we couldn't deal with it because it was so messed up,
It's been tough.
And,
It was my first encounter with real death and loss. And, you know, lucky for me.
Man, I miss my
that
dog.
I did keep them.
You have no respect for people that are alive, that for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself.
Yeah, if you think that way, man.
So there you go.
There you go.
All right. As a lot of you've seen, or as a lot of you know, as I've said, it's to be a fighting game.
Oh
Hey,
man,
Phil,
this is
so
the
I've been
whole
I've been
thing.
viewing your
All the way down to when they lost the plot.
word that indicates possession.
This is losing the plot.
Common words used every single
IDK Siutan?
times in common speech.
Your
and
who are you?
your. Sure, they sound the same. They kind of look the same. But I learned in 2nd grade, along with everyone else in the United States, they're not the same fucking
Okay,
word.
what if I'm not in the United States, sir? Mr. International.
Very quick run through of how to use them. Your. It's a word that indicates possession.
Please pay
for
you.
example, is this my collector's edition Ryu headband? No.
One
this
match,
is your
please.
collector's edition Ryu headband. I'm not a fucking nerd, so it must be yours.
Oh,
Duh indicates possession.
bye.
Not
I
mine.
know I said.
It's yours. Now, your, which is Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. Apostrophe means it's a contraction. Ooh, I know that's a big fancy word for most of you out there. A contraction is when two words become one because you use an apostrophe to combine them. Your stands for you are. So, for example, it would be you are an asshole. It would be you're an asshole. Or maybe you're a dumbass because you don't know the difference between your and your. Pretty fucking straightforward, don't you think? So from now on, when you're typing me your fucking messages, use 3 out of your 4 brain cells to realize if you're using your or your. You know what? I'll even give you the benefit of the doubt. You don't even have to use the apostrophe. Just put the E at the end so at least I know that you put some conscious thought into typing me the message. Thanks, guys. On to the next one. Important protest. PlayStation has made it official they will be making PSN users pay for online play. This will start on 1/12/09.
It had to go that long though. For real. Like for real.
That shit would just completely fill your inbox.
Very, very
A
positive.
couple years back, now that we have these spam filters, we have all these different securities to stop it, I thought it was done. I thought that like maybe the era of the chain letter was over, but I guess not, because congratulations, Sony, you've got PlayStation Network, the one fucking messaging service where people are still dumb enough to forward on chain letters. And the chain letter that we're talking about, Infinity Ward? Really? You're that fucking stupid that you think Infinity Ward would start a chain letter only on PlayStation Network?
Yeah, why not?
If you forwarded this email to 500,000 people, you get an exclusive Modern Warfare 2 demo?
Dude, they would totally do that though. What you talking about? They love Sony.
What's in it for them, you dumb shit?
Everything.
Why would they do that? Like, does anyone actually
You're promoting them right now.
react anymore? Does anyone have,
They
like,
won.
write a script? Or fucking, I don't know, people just, do they just say, oh, look, it's a knife
IDK, see you, Todd.
and fucking smash things? Like, why would you think a chain letter is real? It's blowing my mind. And the fact that so many people sent them to me, it has to be a common thing on PlayStation Network. It's not even the same people sending it to me. It's completely different people sending me the same chain letters over and over and over. Holy fucking shit. You know what? I admit, there's a lot of dumbasses on Xbox Live. I mean, every game I play, you get some dumb fuck, he's swearing into the microphone, he's got fucking background music playing, he's being an asshole, people sending me spam messages. I have not gotten one chain letter on Xbox Live. I just got several, almost a dozen on PlayStation Network. What does that say about the people on PlayStation Network? Oh, Sony, where did you go wrong?
What the hell is
we're in the home
this?
stretch here. Your Skate 2 playthrough videos are funny as hell. Thanks a lot because it made my day. I'm not surprised you quit. I quit too. You're a cool dude. Keep doing what you're doing. Alright. Amazing. That blank message. It's amazing that when there's no restrictions, people just do dumb shit like blank messages.
Oh, I'm scared.
I love you. And here's a picture of 4 dudes fucking each other in the ass. That's
Yep,
great.
it really was though.
On PSN.
That's why you put that mailbox there.
Out of the video now, so thanks a lot for putting that.
Honestly, I'm gonna have to save that for later.
Come on, Phil, add me. So that's great. I'm glad they allow that. And here's a picture of...
And you know, it's hard to feel bad for him because DSP actually has a record of sending people and tricking people into seeing like dicks and shit without them wanting to see it. Like tricking people into seeing naked dudes, tricking people into clicking on images of dudes' dicks. He's done it before multiple times to people he don't like and to people he may be friendly with. So this happening to him is like, I don't know, man. Maybe they're trying to show how they're friends with you. They want to up you, give you a one up or whatever, you know? Okay, I'm going to send you a picture of 4 dudes fucking each other. Why not? I got to get you before you get me.
4 shit like blank messages.
And then say I love you.
It's amazing that when there's no restrictions, people just do dumb shit like blank messages. I
Yeah.
love you.
He got banned from, what is it, SRK forums back in the day for that. And then he did it on his website too. Like, it was a link to something. Click here to see whatever. And it was just the dude hanging out with his dick out.
Picture of 4 dudes fucking each other in the ass. That's great. I'm glad they...
Why don't he trick people into seeing naked
Obviously, I'm
women?
going to have to block that out of the video now, so
Wait a
thanks a
minute.
lot for putting that
Equal opportunity jokester?
Come on, Phil, add me. You're awesome. I've seen most of your videos. Fuck. There's nothing of any substance. Nothing. There's nothing. There's no reason to do any of this. There's no reason to do different spellings. Number 2, we learned that idiots on PlayStation Network have the ability to send blank fucking messages with no thought. They
He's
have
right. It's not idiot proof. That's why DSP couldn't figure it out.
even if it's a careful, intricate spelling, but they're so fucking dumb, they send you blank messages. And number 3, chain letters exist on PlayStation Network and nowhere else. So, PlayStation Network, congratulations. You are the only thing that's keeping this endangered species alive. We thought that we got rid of it in the 90s, then we thought we did away with it when we hit the year 2000. But thanks to you, Sony, we still have chain letters and we still have dumb motherfucking people who send them. God, I can't even take it. I gotta fucking get out of here. This is DSP. Fuck this shit.
What the hell? It had like a scary ending, a spooky ending.
Out there who always say that, oh, he's horrible at games. I think this is kind of a shot to the, or punch in the face for those idiots because, you know, the bottom line is, again, I can be good at games if I want to. If I actually want to take a minute to try to be serious with it, I can do it. The thing is, when I'm doing my playthroughs, I don't want to do that. And that's why I play, oh no, he sucks at Metal Gear. Because I wasn't trying hard to do good at the game. That's not what I do. I'm not a top-level pro player at every game that I play. I'm trying to have fun. That's the key here.
Fun. Yeah, give him the views. R.I.P. Etika. Judgment begins.
Alrighty, what is going on, everybody? Phil here live on the stream. I welcome you all to my first of 2 gameplay streams today. What's up, what's up? How you doing?
That's what he named the pre-stream video. I'm not gonna play that right now though. That would be a horrible thing to make somebody listen to. But you know what's not a horrible thing to listen to? Fat beats, baby. Turn the speakers up. You should react to a Chaos Realm 01 video. You want to react to a Tevin video? You should react to an old cat stream. Yes, DSP eats healthy, idiots. She's not pregnant, by the way. Oh man, I remember when Free One Up showed up in Street Fighter 6. That shit changed my life. But it was a fake Free One Up. But what if it was a real one? I'm never gonna believe anything again after that.
And I'm sticking with. All right. It's over. All right, 8-4. I am pulling away with this. Poor guy, poor kid. It's all right, son. You're just learning. I've been playing Street Fighter since fucking 1991. You're not supposed to win this fight.
Oh man. Him when he did, oh my God, 15 years ago, 2009, he did a set of matches against a dude named Free One Up. Obviously beat him, but yeah, you can hear him. You heard him. Oh man. How things have changed. The people he loses to in Street Fighter 6 now, which is everybody. I was supposed to win. I've been playing since 1991.
Poor guy, poor kid.
That don't save you anymore, man.
Son. You're just learning. I've been playing Street Fighter since fucking 1991. You're not supposed to win this fight. All right, here it is, the final match.
Then he got one more match to rub it in the end. I know what I
All
need
right.
to add.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
But I'll
Straight
do
from
that
the
another
North
day.
Pole.
Straight from the North Pole.
I am Darkside Phil, and it is now time to begin my very first ever live Christmas stream special. All right, without further ado. Ah! Oh, God, that was actually pretty scary, wasn't it? Ah! Oh, God, that was actually pretty scary, wasn't it?
Okay.
All right. Hello, everyone. First of all, I guess I should probably position the camera properly. Looks like it's a little crooked there. There we go. Nice. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Merry Festivus. Whatever the heck it is, the holiday that you celebrate. Hello and welcome to my very first ever live stream that I'm doing. First of all, on Twitch, I'm back. Yeah, I know. After over 2 years being away from Twitch, I'm back. Yes, it took 2 years, but my viewers, my fans...
He acted like he came back for Christmas.
And they said, Phil, you got to go back to Twitch. Phil, Twitch is better than YouTube streaming. Phil, you're going to get more satisfaction out of Twitch. The chat is better.
Oh, really?
You're going to probably end up being more profitable.
You
on
sure?
Twitch. And after 2
More
years,
profitable.
Just beat me in the back of my head. I gave in and I came back to Twitch. And quite honestly, it's been good. It's been a good experience. Ever since I came back, it seems like it has been a very positive experience. I am very pleased with the experience that I've had since I returned to Twitch. So I want to say thank you to those who were kind of, really hammered at home for me to come back. And, I'm back, So yes, there's still things I disagree with on Twitch, but I think the positives at this point are far outweighing the negatives, okay? Merry Christmas to everyone. Or happy holidays, because yes, I celebrate Christmas, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you celebrate Christmas, okay? Today's Christmas Day. And normally on Christmas Day, I wouldn't do anything. Usually Christmas Day is the day that I take off, or I have something prepared for you, like an edited video or something on YouTube. This year, I decided to do something completely differently for multiple reasons. Okay, first of all, I've been very busy.
Just sit around. Oh, he was busy.
Releases that came out this year, and I was very wrapped up.
Maybe he shouldn't have told us that part.
Playthroughs.
He should have just coped his way
I have
through.
not even started working on my year-end series yet. Now, typically by Christmas week, I've already begun work. Sometimes I've even had some of these series going. This year, I just haven't had a chance because there's so much else going on with gaming. In fact, I still got reviews and stuff that I haven't finished yet that I need to wrap up before I can start working on these year-end series, okay? Now, in addition to that, there's also the fact that I've been sick. And you can even hear it in my voice yesterday, or today, but in particular yesterday, if you watched my holiday fantasy simulations that I did in WWE 2K17, oh my God. My voice went out a lot during that. And, it is what it is. You get sick during the holidays.
You got to tough through it. I tried my best to tough through it here. Today you're going to hear I'm probably going to be choking or whatever on the stream. There's not much I can do about that. And I apologize for that in advance, but hey, that's life, right? I am getting over it. As you can hear, I am getting better. It's not today is actually much better than it was yesterday. And quite honestly, today yes, I'll be talking a lot.
You okay, honey?
I'm not going to be screaming or anything at the top of my lungs, so I think that actually will end up being a lot better than typically it would be. Okay. So it is Christmas, and this is my Christmas and Chill live stream. Now, this is unique for a number of reasons. Okay, first of all, this is a Twitch exclusive.
Why the hell he closed the door?
This event is not being recorded for YouTube.
What?
Okay.
Like, actually, why did he close the door?
Right here live. If you're here watching live, welcome. I'm looking at the stream
You
chat.
gotta keep her enclosed.
But in addition to that, I will be archiving this stream.
Just in case you don't run away, honey.
So don't worry if you can't be here for the entirety of the stream. If you are worried that, oh man, I've got to go do something today, or let's face it, it's Christmas Day.
His stream was laggy back then. This is the first stream he did when he moved.
In my case, all right.
He get Panda to lay on the floor like that.
My parents for about an hour this morning.
Oh my god, man.
Leanna called her parents and all of that. And being that we live together here, on the other side of the country for most of our relatives, we've got the day pretty much free. Now, later today, Leanna will be making us dinner. After dinner, we'll be relaxing and just kind of hanging out together. So we're going to have a nice Christmas night together. But I figured, why not? Why not, for those who may be available on Christmas Day, just do a cool live streaming event. Okay?
Whoa, so cool.
Now, the reason this is so different from something that I would typically do is because it's not gaming focused at all. Okay, it's not. By the way,
Let's get to the part
please
where
forgive me if I
Panda
keep
show up.
looking at stream chat because I'm just monitoring. I want to make sure that everything is actually
And then you shit on the gifts.
said or done. 2017 calendar. And what this
Maybe he
is,
learned the word atrocious in this.
people just doing really dumb shit. Here, what we'll do. I'll take a completely random day from the year and I'll read one off as an example. Here we go. I'll flip through.
Pick my birthday.
I'm gonna do a random day. All right, here we go. June 22nd. Let's read this one off. The business of stupidity. The next time that you have a slow day at work, consider these views on the subject. If the president of a company has a clean desk, ITT Chairman Harold Greening observed, it must be the executive vice president who's doing all the work. Work is of two kinds, as philosopher Bertrand Russell said. First, altering the position of matter at or near the Earth's surface relative to other such matter. Second, telling other people to do so. That didn't have anything to do with being stupid. What kind of calendar is this?
Holy crap, I thought the video was paused.
No, they're pretty much all like this. I'm not even kidding. They're all like, I thought it was gonna be like funny little quotes.
this is lame.
It's like these really esoteric fucking mind-thinking things. There was nothing funny about that.
Think? Why the hell do I want to think when I look at this damn calendar? Calendars are so you don't have to think. God damn it. Worst gift ever.
Wow.
Well,
But it looked good from the outside anyway. It actually looked like a good calendar. Anyway, let's...
We might get another now.
I think we're gonna have to get another because I just read three things. I was like, all right.
Ooh, my favorite one.
So this is a good one. There's a movie that Leanna always talks about that I've never seen. Now, I'm a big fan of the particular group who all kinds of stuff and live together. And one of the things that this pressure cooker does, it actually pressurizes cans and makes it so they're
Meaningful.
airtight, and it basically preserves
Something they don't do.
So we were talking about maybe
Maybe. They never did it.
we make a fresh patch of sauce.
This never happened.
Pressurize a couple sauce cans.
This
right?
never happened.
And put them into storage and see how long they last.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that would...
And then if it happened, why did he stop doing it? He can't make sauce now anyway. He can't do anything. He can stream. He gonna stream tomorrow. Later today.
What it kind of is. Scuff. Sounds very familiar.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure it's one of those like...
Oh yeah, it's when he talked to the kids about the gifts they got. And Panda just sit there in silence.
Company wrote a big
And make
message.
faces.
Subscribers, we're sorry, but we basically have to discontinue.
It's like a blab segment.
That needs to be regulated. That's important because if something explodes on a plane, you're gonna have a problem.
Just sit there and look pretty, honey. Sit there and look pretty, toots.
Less and less work. So I like this idea of preserving something that's old and
She gotta be way over there. We're not gonna move the microphone. While we do that, that's stupid. Don't be ridiculous. She's not even gonna be here a long time. He's banning people when she's talking.
I'm all for it.
Doesn't say anything.
I don't know.
Get ignored, idiot. Who are you? What are you doing here? How long you been living here?
Who knows, in like 50 years, there'll be like a PS2
Do you need to wear glasses?
classic. Wouldn't that be crazy?
All right, well.
Yup. Things calming down now.
That's what I mean. That's the kind of
The
stuff.
fuck you mean calming down? He was here for like another hour and a half after that. He went on break and then Pandally never came back. Yep. You don't really want to be on my stream, right? He probably says something like that. The trolls ran her away. It was TevinsFault.
Went to the den where the TV was, and they turned on MTV, and they
Yep.
delicious specials. You know, they would have shrimp with beef with chicken, and they would mix it all up over either rice or noodles or whatever as a oh, they were really, really, really good. And incidentally, it was Christmas Eve. All right, 2010. For those who don't know, when I was actually starting my YouTube career, remember I started in 2008.
Career.
Late 2010, I lost my job. I lost my office job.
Yeah, he uploaded a video crying to make children feel bad for him.
This Asian restaurant on Christmas Eve, and it was very uncertain what was going to happen. I didn't know if I was going to make money doing YouTube or whatever. And my fortune that night in the fortune cookie at the Chinese restaurant was, you know, something like you will have good fortune with your finances, or like you don't have to worry about your finances moving forward. You're going to have good luck, or something like that. You know, this was a time when I just lost my office job. There was no other jobs to get in the area. So for me to be trying to do YouTube full time was incredibly risky. I was seen as the underdog. This guy, I didn't have a lot of notoriety. I didn't have a lot of money or production value. I was a one-man show, a guy just playing games, reviewing games, and having fun with games. And I didn't know if I was going to be able to do it as a job and be able to pay my bills. At that point, I was very nervous about losing my house that I just bought the year before and basically going into massive debt, maybe bankruptcy, because I wasn't going to be able to find a job or whatever. So this fortune cookie actually gave me confidence in trying to do YouTube as a job.
A fortune cookie gave him confidence. Not both of his parents that were there with him in real life. Not his friends who talked to him the same day in real life. Not thousands of children online who were nice to him that same day in real life. None of that gave him confidence. A fortune cookie did. Oh my God. This is the last video I'm watching. This is literally the last video I'm watching, and it's 42 seconds long.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen.
But guess what, ladies and gentlemen? I'm restreaming tomorrow, aka Friday. Wow, the guy's first stream. He's gonna be playing Fallout and then watching the gaming events. So you could listen to DSP make fun of every game that come out and think about how much money he's gonna make. Like you won't. Well, you will. You probably might, but he will, and he's gonna be thinking about that. Like, oh, I don't know if you guys like it. I don't know if it work. I don't know if you guys will support if they played Halo 17. I don't know if you guys will support if they played Microsoft Legends. So, wow, I can't wait. It's gonna be so robust.
Oh my God, no, we gotta stop the stream.
Never mind, it's gonna be great.
I just received a $1 tip from an anonymous tipper, and they just informed me that almighty Tevin is watching my stream right now and talking crap about me. Ah! Ah! Who cares? Who gives a shit? Oh my God, like anyone gives a flaming fuck about that loser.
He did nothing wrong.
Sweet.
He did everything correct. Special vid, Acer Aspire, 5 live laptop unboxing and setup. He don't even show you the screen when he set it
So
up.
just to show you guys what I'm seeing.
Is he gonna show us? Oh shit, he do show the screen.
That's what it looks like on my laptop.
Count how long he do it. Count how long you can look at the actual things going on. And it's about money. It's instantly about money.
I stream with you guys.
This is what he look at all day.
That's how I monitor everything going on.
Money, 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 money.
Do is log into
And it's
Streamlabs.
gone.
Streamlabs will track the YouTube side stuff, while Stream Elements tracks the tips. And then once that's done,
we're good to go. I can shut down the Samsung, and I can put this one here, plug it into the wall here, and we're good to go. And in fact, what I'll do, I'll plug it into the Ethernet too, because I have an Ethernet cable here. Yeah. All right, so let me just get that going, and we're good. We're done. This is the easiest setup I've ever seen in my life. Nice. So I can close this Stream Elements tab. I don't need that anymore. I can pause this. And now we're going to go to Streamlabs. This is excellent. Things are working out very nicely here, folks. Thank you so much to the person who donated this laptop. You have no idea, this is going to help so much. No more crashing. No more bullshit. I want to send out a tweet. Open it on here and just go, done. It's going to be so good, man.
No more bullshit. He complained about this computer
log in.
every other day. He complained about it last week. This week, he complained about it.
Here we go.
This week. Anyway, big ups the YouTube people. Thanks for stopping by and chilling on this extra extended stream. Remember, it was supposed to be 3 streams and it turned into 1 big stream because I mismanaged time and I got too delayed and derailed watching WPIG 1651 earlier. So I did nothing wrong. But anyway, I'll be restreaming again the guy first stream tomorrow / later today. Right here on YouTube and on Twitch. Whoa, man. You already know that. And if you didn't, now you do.
Guess what?
Come on, bro. I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
Wait a minute. That was too quiet.
Guess what? Wrong.
You better take a sip.
You was a crackhead.
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
Son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You fucking goddamn fucker. Listen, fuckhead. You fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head. Stop pushing your shit.
You could easily do your own stuff and not
I think that if he actually
make
his own original content, that
You sick motherfucker. That's a felony charge. A felony charge.
Guess what? Wrong. You know, from what people have told me, he's charismatic.
I'm swollen 99% of the time. But that's just like my normal swollen. But there's like a level where it's like, okay. Hey, Tevin, that is a situation.
Oh my god! Almighty Tevin, you fucking genius moron.
A-holes.
Why? What the hell, man? Use your brains. Do you have some? I know you have some.
First of all, man, is it wet.
I need this money.
Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome home.
Cat, get out of there. That place is toxic.
We need Amberlyn to stream on YouTube again.
Cat.
My wife agrees with me.
She don't
I'm
stream
balling so
anywhere.
hard like the
We
mayor.
need her to
Yeah,
stream
Can you shout
on
out
strange
my friend
websites
Tevin? Sounds
so the
good.
troll channels can clip it.
I'm balling so hard like the mayor. Yeah. Can you shout out my friend Tevin? Sounds good.
Fine, I'll pick hard.
Keep in mind, I do not joke around. I do not giggle. I do not try to have fun. I do not try to laugh. So please say something constructive and don't try to joke around with me.
Balsamic. Shout out to my main man, Almighty Tevin and the glorious A-Gang out here holding it down. Gang. We will defend ourselves, so stay back.
I know how I could.
Derek is turning 22 on January 12th. He is a member of the DSP community, and he enjoys wrestling. His favorite wrestler is Thank you Clark He also supports
very much. Constantly whining.
Today, we will watch Derek go on a birthday adventure. Derek wakes up and listens to his favorite song.
Oh, it's my birthday today, and I am really excited. I'm going to listen to my favorite song.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Then, he hop on a DSP stream. Phil says,
"Oh hey Derek, how about we meet up for your birthday?"
Derek decides to take a plane down to DSP's house in Seattle. Derek arrives at his house and they greet each other.
"Hello Derek. Do you remember the time I called Jasper Derek?"
Oh my god. He walked away with it, he came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any... Derek. Jasper loves the toy, not Derek. Derek, Jasper loves any ribbon toy. Jasper loves any ribbon toy. He always has.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. That was pretty funny. That was during a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Phil takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant, and they eat delicious dim sum. Then Phil surprises him with a big birthday cake. Derek invites his friends, Lil Shake and Bake, Blastoise 91, Roby Petzos, Only Iced Coffee, Cheetah Man, Slayer, and Jade. They all eat, and have fun for the rest of the night.
Oh my god, a birthday party with all my friends? This is great, thank you, Phil.
Derek had the best birthday ever.
All right, Derek, see you later. Have a